Oh, let's get fucking schmoovin', baby. Let's go! First play, Dragon Age Inquisition! Woo! New game. Obviously human, elf, some neat cover art for it. Dwarf, Kunari, dude. Kunari does limit your romance the most. Oh, really? Okay, without spoiling anything, will I be able to romance the person in the game that you think I would want to romance? Yes? Okay, cool. Dude, I feel like I really want to go mage again. Okay, we'll go hard. We'll be hard for this game. Do you want to import your custom world state? Yep. Import successful. I envy the blind. Listen, guys, at the end of the day, I'm sure there's a way for me to change the way my character looks later on if we need to go undergo some plastic surgery, okay? But for right now, I'm really loving the look of Big Zed. Big Zed!
DK, what everyone is complaining about. I'm absolutely dripping.
All right, welcome to the adventure of Big Zed. Oh, smoothers! Where even are we? Who the fuck is that? So many questions that I will be getting the answers to. Why is the cutscene at 30 FPS? What the fuck? No shot. Is this Cassandra? Who's that?
Tell me why we
Cassandra!
kill you now.
Oh fuck, there's no
conclave
subtitles.
Is destroyed. Everyone who attended is dead except for you.
You think I did this, dude? What the fuck? I don't even know where I am.
You think I'm responsible?
Explain this.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I don't know what that is or how it got there.
You're lying.
We need him, Cassandra.
Wait, is that Liliana?
I don't understand.
Do you remember what happened? How this began?
That's Liliana!
Remember running. Things were chasing me, and then a woman.
A woman?
She reached out to me, but then
Go to the Ford camp, Liliana. I will take him to the rift.
what did happen?
It will be easier to show you.
Okay.
It's a massive rift into the world of demons that grows larger with each passing hour. It's
Damn.
not the only such rift, just the largest. All were caused by the explosion at the conclave.
An explosion can do that?
This one did. Unless we act, the breach may grow until it swallows the world.
Dude, Cassandra? Damn.
Each time the breach expands, your mark spreads, and it is killing you. It may be the key to stopping this, but there isn't much time.
You say it may be the key. Doing what?
Closing the breach. Whether that's possible is something we shall discover shortly. It is our only chance, however, and yours.
You still think I did this? To myself?
Not intentionally. Something clearly went wrong.
And if I'm not responsible?
Someone is, and you are our only suspect. You wish to prove your innocence? This is the only way.
I understand.
Then
I'll do what I can, whatever it takes.
they have decided your guilt. They need it. The people of Haven mourn our most holy, divine Justinia, head of the Chantry. The conclave was hers. It was a chance for peace between mages and Templars. She brought their leaders together. Now they are dead.
Oh, fuck!
We lash out like the sky, but we must think beyond ourselves, as she did, until the breach is sealed. There will be a trial. I can promise no more. Come, it is not far.
Where are you taking me?
The cutscenes being capped at 30 frames a second is incredibly annoying, by the way. 60 FPS and cutscenes for Frosty. I'm zooming. I feel like we're moving a little too fast. I'm going fast as fuck. Meow, meow, meow.
The pulses are coming faster now.
You'll appreciate it in the open world? Okay.
Everything farther in the valley was laid waste, including the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
Oh, no, not the Temple of Sacred Ashes, dude. That's where Andraste's ashes were, right? Meow, meow. Keep up, bitch. Meow. Right, basic attack. It's like exactly Dragon Age 2 animations for the spell casting.
It's over.
Drop your weapon, now!
You need to trust me, man.
If you're going to lead me through a demon-infested valley, you'll have to trust me.
Give me one reason to trust you.
Because my life is on the line.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yo, Varric! Yo!
Before more come through!
Dude just yeeted my hand into that. What the fuck?
I did nothing. The credit is yours.
Oh, so I can help.
At least this is good for something.
Whatever magic opened the breach in the sky also placed that mark upon your hand. I theorized the mark might be able to close the rifts that have opened in the breach's wake, and it seems I was correct.
This is egg.
Meaning it
course
could
it is.
also close the breach itself.
Possibly. It seems you hold the key to our salvation.
Good to know. Here I thought we'd be ass deep in demons forever.
Why did it look like Big Zad was kind of into
Very
Solas
Teflon,
just then?
rogue,
That's his name?
Storyteller, and occasionally unwelcome tag-along.
Nice crossbow, dude.
That a nice crossbow you have there.
Isn't she? Bianca and I have been through a lot together.
You named your crossbow Bianca?
Of course, and she'll be great company in the valley.
Absolutely not. Your help is appreciated, very.
Have you been in the valley lately, Seeker? Your soldiers aren't in control anymore. You need me.
Derek has had a
My
hell
name
of a
is
glow up.
Solas, if there are to be introductions.
Hey, Solas.
I am pleased to see you still live.
He means I kept that mark from killing you while you slept.
Wait, you know about the mark?
You seem to know a great deal about it all.
Like you, Solas is an apostate.
Technically, all mages are now apostates, Cassandra. My travels have allowed me to learn much of the Fade, far beyond the experience of any circle mage. I came to offer whatever help I can give with the breach. If it is not closed, we are all doomed, regardless of origin.
And what will you do once this is over?
One hopes those in power will remember who helped, and who did not. Cassandra, you should know, the magic involved here is unlike any I've seen. Your prisoner is a mage, but I find it difficult to imagine any mage having such power.
Understood. We must get to the forward camp quickly.
Well, Bianca's excited.
Check the art channel for what? Is it another Zuni edit? Great, thanks. I'm gonna grab Fade Step. A lot of you seem super hyped about Fade Steps.
Right away, Lady Cassandra.
We are clear for the moment.
Yeah, that's girthy. That's so cool.
Here they come.
You made it. Chancellor Roderick.
Yo, Leliana.
I
This is-
know who he is.
Leliana's...
As Grand Chancellor of the Chantry, I hereby order you to take this criminal to Valroyo to face execution.
Order me? You are a glorified clerk, a bureaucrat.
And you are a thug, but a thug who supposedly serves the Chantry.
We serve the most holy, Chancellor, as you well know.
Justinia is dead. You must elect a replacement and obey her orders on the matter.
So, no one's in charge here.
You killed everyone who was in charge.
Hey! Wasn't me!
Call a retreat, Seeker. Our position here is hopeless.
We can stop this before it's too late.
How? You won't survive long enough to reach the temple, even with all your soldiers.
We must get to the temple. It's the quickest route.
But not the safest. Our forces can charge as a distraction while we go through the mountains.
We lost contact with an entire squad on that path. It's too risky.
Listen to me. Abandon this now, before more lives are lost.
How do you think we should proceed?
So no one's just gonna ask him if he's all right? All right, cool. Yeah, no, Big Zad's fine. Thanks.
Now you're asking me what I think.
You have the mark?
And you are the one we must keep alive. Since we cannot agree on our own,
Use the mountain path. Work together. You all know what's at stake.
Liliana, bring everyone left in the valley. Everyone.
I don't want to charge with the soldiers.
On your
Doesn't seem
head
right.
be the consequences, Seeker.
I'm so happy that the cutscenes are not in 30 frames anymore, by the way.
Closing rifts and saving soldiers. That's what I do.
Who does voice one? Male American VA is Zevran's VA. Oh, that's fucking cool. Not at all who I thought it was going to be. When he said, all in a day's work, or like that, I 100% thought it was, I can't remember the name of the actor, but fucking Robert California.
You're here.
Liliana, have your men take up positions around the temple.
Yo, Liliana's a baddie in this game, dude. I'll say it unapologetically.
This is your chance to end this. Are you ready?
I'll try. I don't know if I can reach that, much less close it.
This rift was the first, and it is the key. Seal it, and perhaps we seal the breach.
Then let's find a way down.
What's going on here?
Run when you can! Hold them!
No,
We
that's
have an
that's
intruder.
the, okay, never mind.
Slay the Canary.
Most Holy is the leader of the Chantry. That's who she was talking about.
You
Okay.
were there. Who attacked? And the divine, is she? Was this vision true? What are we seeing?
Bro, your guess is
I
as good as
don't
mine.
Remember.
Echoes of what happened here. Fade bleeds into this place. This rift is not sealed, but it is closed, albeit temporarily. I believe that with the mark, the rift can be opened, and then sealed properly and safely. However, opening the rift will likely attract attention from the other side.
That means demons. Stand ready.
shit. I'm only level 2. I'm way out of my depth. I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. This doesn't feel very ally taking down a pride demon. Is this a hate crime? What's happening? I'm so happy I got a 60 FPS mod for the cutscenes. Can you imagine this at 30 FPS right now? The Wrath of Heaven. Nice. Got a little achievement, dude. Let's go. Look at the fucking sex appeal we have in game right now.
I didn't know you were awake. I swear.
Why are you frightened? What happened?
That's wrong, isn't it? I said the wrong thing. I beg your forgiveness and your blessing. I am but a humble servant. They say you saved us. It's all anyone has talked about for the last 3 days.
They're happy with me?
I'm certain Lady Cassandra would want to know you've wakened.
And where is she?
Chain him! I want him prepared for travel to the capital for trial.
Disregard that and leave us.
What a fucking dick. Dude, this guy is such an ass.
You walk a dangerous line, Seeker.
The breach is stable, but it is still a threat. I will not ignore it.
So I'm still a suspect, even after what we just did?
You absolutely are.
No, he is not.
Someone was behind the explosion at the Conclave. Someone most holy did not expect. Perhaps they died with the others, or have allies who yet live.
I am a suspect?
You and many others.
But not the prisoner.
I heard the voices in the temple. The Divine called to him for help.
So his survival, that thing on his hand, all a coincidence.
Providence, the Maker sent him to us in our darkest hour.
You've changed your mind about me, clearly.
I was wrong. Perhaps I still am. I will not, however, pretend you were not exactly what we needed when we needed it.
The breach remains, and your mark is still our only hope of closing it.
This is not for you to decide.
You know what this is, Chancellor. A writ from the Divine, granting us the authority to act. As of this moment, I declare the Inquisition reborn.
Oh,
we
game
will
name!
close the breach, we will find those responsible, and we will restore order with or without your approval.
I want to throat chop this dude.
This is the Divine's directive. Rebuild the Inquisition of old. Find those who will stand against the chaos.
Yeah, Liliana.
We aren't ready.
Oh, fuck.
We have no leader, no numbers, and now no Chantry support.
But we have no choice. We must act now, with you at our side.
What is the Inquisition of old, exactly?
It preceded the Chantry. People who banded together to restore order in a world gone mad.
After, they laid down their banner and formed the Templar Order. But the Templars have lost their way. We need those who can do what must be done, united under a single banner once more.
But aren't you still part of the Chantry?
Is that what you see?
The Chantry will take time to find a new Divine, and then it will wait for her direction.
But we cannot wait. So many Grand Clerics died at the Conclave. We are on our own, perhaps forever.
You're trying to start a holy war.
We are already at war. You are already involved. Its mark is upon you. As to whether the war is holy, that depends on what we discover.
If you're truly trying to restore order...
That is the plan.
Help us fix this before it's too late.
Is that Redcliffe? Is that Redcliffe? So this game is firmly taking place in Ferelden again. Okay. God, she's bad, dude. Fuck. Actually in the game. Let's go. God, dude, those hips don't lie.
Does it trouble you?
It stops spreading, and it doesn't hurt.
We take our victories where we can. What's important is that your mark is now stable, as is the breach. You've given us time, and Solas believes a second attempt might succeed, provided the mark has more power. The same level of power used to open the breach in the first place. That is not easy to come by.
What harm could there be in powering up something we barely understand?
Hold on to that sense of humor. May I present Commander Cullen, leader of the Inquisition's forces.
Such as they are. We lost many soldiers in the valley, and I fear many more before this is through.
This is Lady Josephine Montelier.
I get it.
Our ambassador and chief diplomat.
You're even taller than I'd heard.
And of course, you know Sister Liliana.
My position here involves a degree of...
She is our spy master.
Yes, tactfully put, Cassandra.
Pleased to meet you all.
I mentioned that your mark needs more power to close the breach for good.
Which means we must approach the rebel mages for help.
And I still disagree. The Templars could serve just as well.
Cullen didn't look good
Power,
there.
Commander. Enough magic poured into that mark.
Might destroy us all. Templars could suppress the breach, weaken it, so...
Pure speculation.
I was a Templar. I know what they're capable of.
Unfortunately, neither group will even speak to us yet. The Chantry has denounced the Inquisition, and you specifically.
That didn't take long.
Shouldn't they be busy arguing over who's going to become divine?
Some are calling you, a Kunari, the Herald of Andraste. That frightens the Chantry. The remaining clerics have declared it blasphemy, and we, heretics, for harboring you.
Chancellor Roderick's doing, no doubt.
It limits our options. Approaching the mages or Templars for help is currently out of the question.
Just how am I the Herald of Andraste?
People saw what you did at the temple, how you stopped the breach from growing. They have also heard about the woman seen in the rift when we first found you. They believe that was Andraste.
Even if we tried to stop that view from spreading.
Which we have not.
The point is, everyone is talking about you.
It's quite the title, isn't it? How do you feel about that?
A little unsettling.
I'm sure the Chantry would agree.
People are desperate for a sign of hope. For some, you're that sign.
And to others, a symbol of everything that's gone wrong.
So if I wasn't with the Inquisition...
Let's be honest, they would have censored us no matter what.
And you not being here isn't an option.
There is something you can do. A Chantry cleric by the name of Mother Giselle has asked to speak to you. She is not far, and knows those involved far better than I. Her assistance could be invaluable.
I'll see what she has to say.
You will find Mother Giselle tending to the wounded in the hinterlands near Redcliffe.
Look for other opportunities to expand the Inquisition's influence while you're there.
We need agents to extend our reach beyond this valley, and you're better suited than anyone to recruit them.
In the meantime, let's think of other options. I won't leave this all to the Herald.
Damn! Those arrows are rated E for everyone? What the fuck?
Inquisition Scout Harding, at your service.
How you doing?
Well, all of us here, will do whatever we can to help.
Harding, huh? Ever been to Kirkwall's Hightown?
I can't say I have. Why?
You'd be Harding and... No, never mind.
Ugh.
Yeah, Varric! Varric is fucking ripped! God damn!
And you must be the one they are calling the Herald of Andraste. I know of the Chantry's denouncement, and I am familiar with those behind it. I won't lie to you. Some of them are grandstanding, hoping to increase their chances of becoming the new divine. I honestly don't know if you've been touched by fate, or sent to help us, but I hope. Hope is what we need now. The people will listen to your rallying call, as they will listen to no other. You could build the Inquisition into a force that will deliver us, or destroy us. I will go to Haven, and provide Sister Liliana the names of those in the Chantry who will be amenable to a gathering.
Dude, what a mommy. Are you kidding me?
Did I do the right thing?
What do you mean?
What I have set in motion here could destroy everything I have revered my whole life. One day they may write about me as a traitor, a madwoman, a fool. And they may be right.
What does your faith tell you?
I believe you are innocent. I believe more is going on here than we can see. And I believe no one else cares to do anything about it.
Sorry.
They will stand in the fire
Guys.
and complain that it is hot.
Guys, I fucked up. Sorry. One sec. Skip. Yep. I was informed that I missed a dialogue option to flirt. You're impressive.
You're kind of a force of nature, aren't you?
Nice.
When I need to be.
It's impressive.
You flatter me.
I'm trying.
Did I
I'm
do the right
trying.
thing?
Love that.
They will stand in the fire and complain that it is hot. But is this the Maker's will? I can only guess.
You don't think I'm the chosen?
You don't think I'm the Herald of Andraste?
I think you were sent to help us. I hope you were. But the Maker's help takes many forms. Sometimes it's difficult to discern who it truly benefits, or how.
What's going to happen now?
Now, we deal with the Chantry's panic over you before they do even more harm. Then we close the breach. We are the only ones who can.
Yeah, dude, seems easy enough.
After that, we find out who is responsible for this chaos, and we end them. And if there are consequences
Oh,
to
I
be
love
paid
this
for what
camera
I have
angle.
done, I pay them. I only pray the price is not too high.
You didn't have any choice.
Didn't I?
Yeah.
My trainers always said, Cassandra, you are too brash. You must think before you act. I see what must be done, and I do it. I see no point in running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail. But I misjudged you in the beginning, did I not? I thought the answer was before me. Clear as day. I cannot afford to be so careless again.
Can't say I'm not grateful to hear that.
I can be harsh, I know. I'm curious. Do you even believe in the Maker?
I'm Qunari, dude.
You're asking me?
You're not a follower of the Qun. You could be... I suppose it doesn't matter now.
So, now that Cassandra's out of earshot, are you holding up all right? I mean, you go from being the most wanted criminal in Thedas to joining the armies of the faithful. Most people would have spread that out over more than one day.
I'm just glad I'm still standing after all that.
I still can't believe you survived Cassandra. You're lucky you were out cold for most of her frothing rage. For days now, we've been staring at the breach, watching demons and Maker knows what fall out of it. Bad for morale would be an understatement. I still can't believe anyone was in there and lived.
If it was that bad, why did you stay? Cassandra said you were free to go.
I like to think I'm as selfish and irresponsible as the next guy, but thousands of people died on that mountain. I was almost one of them. Now there's a hole in the sky. Even I can't walk away and just leave that to sort itself out.
It's pure luck that I escaped.
Good luck or bad? You might want to consider running at the first opportunity. I've written enough tragedies to recognize where this is going. Heroes are everywhere. I've seen that. But the hole in the sky, that's beyond heroes. We're going to need a miracle.
Man, I 100% get the Varric truthers. I 100% get all of you. It makes sense.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just. Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their blood, the Maker's will is written. Is that what you want from us? Blood, to die, so that your will is done? Is death your only blessing?
Hey, don't
You
spiral.
speak for
She's
Andraste,
spiraling,
no?
dude.
What does the Maker's prophet have to say about all of this? What's his game?
How is this a game?
Do you see the sky? What about the temple ruins? The bones lying in the dust? Even if you didn't support the Divine's peace, you wouldn't call this right. Who could? So many innocent lives. The faithful murdered where the holiest of holies once stood. If the Maker willed this, what is it if not a game or a cruel joke?
I really want to give her like a Prozac. just chill her out real quick, man.
Don't ask me. I'm as baffled as you are.
You probably don't even worship the Maker. Lucky. He asks a lot. The Chantry teaches that the Maker abandoned us. He demands repentance for our sins. He demands it all. Our lives, our deaths. Justinia gave him everything she had, and he let her die.
Maybe you should be angry at the people who murdered her?
If the Maker doesn't intervene to save the best of his servants, what good is he?
Yeah, dude.
I used to believe I was chosen, just as some say you are. I thought I was fulfilling his purpose for me, working with the Divine, helping people. But now she's dead. It was all for nothing.
Your religion's a fraud.
Serving the Maker meant nothing.
Your religion's a fraud. It's all coming down. Everything's happening. Your religion's breaking apart at the seams. May your faith crumble.
Maybe you have another purpose. I could help you find it.
No, this is my burden. I regret that I even let you see me like this. It was a moment of weakness.
Why was that
It
not a
won't happen
flirt
again.
option, dude?
Come. To work, then.
Why was that not a
We
flirt
will speak
option?
later.
Maybe you got another purpose. I can help you find it.
Your kind killed the most holy. Lies. Your kind let her die. Shut your mouth, mage! Knight Captain.
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean exactly?
Can we throat
Back
chop this
already,
fuck?
Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are. Back to your duties, all of you. Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
Who? You? Random clerics who weren't important enough to be at the Conclave?
The Rebel Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
Yeah, why can't we work together, though?
So far, you're the only one who's insisted we can't work together.
We might, if your Inquisition would recognize the Chantry's authority.
Fuck the Chantry!
There is no authority until another Divine is chosen.
In due time, Andraste will be our guide, not some dazed wanderer on a mountainside.
Oh my god. Colin, why is he here?
Remind me why you're allowing the Chancellor to stay?
Clearly, your Templar knows where to draw the line.
He's toothless. There's no point turning him into a martyr simply because he runs at the mouth. The Chancellor's a good indicator of what to expect in Val Royeaux, however.
Oh, Jesus.
How widespread is the violence between mages and Templars?
Possible to say.
Your organization flouting the Chantry's
Fuck the
authority
Chantry.
will not help matters.
The Conclave destroyed, I imagine the war between mages and Templars is renewed with interest.
Who killed the Divine?
The mages and Templars are fighting, even though we don't know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
Exactly why all this should be left to a new divine. If you are innocent, the Chantry will establish it as so.
Or we'll be happy to use someone as a scapegoat.
You think nobody cares about the truth? We all grieve Justinia's loss.
But you won't grieve if the Herald of Andraste is conveniently swept under a carpet.
I'll make sure they see reason in Val Royeaux.
Pray you're right.
Every game makes me hate the Chantry more and more. I'm gonna be so honest with you.
The Inquisition cannot remain ambassador if you can't prove it was founded on Justinia's order.
What are you
This
wearing?
is an inopportune time, Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day. But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked his life to slow the magic of the breach. Master Adar, this is the Marquis d'Aurelion, one of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven. House d'Aurelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
Why is bro talking in cursive? What the fuck is going on?
This is the first I've heard of Haven having an owner outside the Chantry.
My wife, Lady Machin of Denner, has claimed to Haven by ancient treaty with the monarchs of Ferelden. We were honored to lend this use to Divine Justinia. She was a woman of supreme merit. I will not let an upstart order remain on her holy grounds.
Other Orlesians in the game have, like, you can clearly hear every word, but this guy is talking like I just was had a bender last night, and I've just, you know, I'm still pretty fucking drunk from the night before, and I just trying to get the oars out.
People have been injured. You can't just turn them out onto the snow.
And who benefits if they stay?
Divine Justinia, Marquis. The Inquisition, not the Chantry, is sheltering the pilgrims who mourn her.
Why is the Chantry ignoring the faithful?
Because it remains in shock. We face a dark time, Your Grace. Divine Justinia would not want her passing to divide us. She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all. No matter how strange they might seem.
Smash.
I'll think on it, Lady Montillier. The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
Game cut him off right there.
Do the Durelions actually have a claim on this place?
His Grace's position is not so strong as he presents it. Despite their Ferelden relations, the Durelions are Orlesian. If the Marquis wishes to claim Haven, Empress Selene must negotiate with the Ferelden on his behalf. Her current concerns are a bit larger than minor property disputes.
That was my long-lost brother? No, it's not. Stop it.
I apologize for the intrusion. I didn't realize you were meeting with the Marquis.
You did little harm. In truth, the debate was most beneficial as practice for those to come.
You expect more people in Haven?
Undoubtedly. And each visitor will spread the story of the Inquisition after they depart. An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
Does having a weird-looking Inquisitor ruin your immersion in the story? Not for me. No, dude. Big Zad's Big Zad. We love Big Zad. I'm still fully in. Are you fully in? Don't pull out, guys. No. All right.
May I ask what brought you to work for the Inquisition?
Sister Leliana approached me. We've been acquainted for quite some time.
Hell yeah, camera angle.
For better or worse, being the Inquisition's diplomat has become as interesting as she promised.
What sort of dealings have you had with nobility?
For some years, I was the royally appointed court ambassador from Antiva to Orlais. The nobility of Thedas is a rather singular sphere. Those I'm not acquainted with, I know through reputation.
The Inquisition is lucky to have you as an advocate, Lady Montillier.
Thank you. Let us hope so. Thedas's politics have become agitated as of late. I hope to guide us down smoother paths, but please excuse me. I've much work to do before the day is done.
The chosen of Andraste.
What's up, dude?
Blessed heroes sent to save us all.
That sounds dashing.
Am I riding in on a shining steed?
I would have suggested a griffon, but sadly they're extinct. Joke as you will, posturing is necessary. I've journeyed deep into the fade in ancient ruins and battlefields to see the dreams of lost civilizations. I've watched as hosts of spirits clash to reenact the bloody past in ancient wars, both famous and forgotten. Every great war has its heroes. I'm just curious what kind you'll be.
Holy shit, that was kind of hard, dude. Oh my god, there's some Dr. Manhattan shit.
What do you mean ruins and battlefields?
Any building strong enough to withstand the rigors of time has a history. Every battlefield is steeped in death. Both attract spirits. They press against the veil, weakening the barrier between our worlds. When I dream in such places, I go deep into the Fade. I can find memories no other living being has ever seen.
Wait, oh, he's like Fainreal. Solas is. Fades. Oh, what the fuck do they call him? Not like Fade Steppers or whatever the fuck. A dreamer. Yeah, a dreamer. That's it.
You fall asleep in the middle of ancient ruins. Isn't that dangerous?
I do set wards, and if you leave food out for the giant spiders, they are usually content to live and let live.
It's impressive.
I've never heard of anyone going so far into the Fade. That's extraordinary.
Thank you. It's not a common field of study for obvious reasons. Not so flashy as throwing fire or lightning. The thrill of finding remnants of a 1,000-year-old dream? I would not trade it for anything. I will stay there, at least until the breach has been closed.
Was that in doubt?
I am an apostate mage surrounded by Chantry forces, and unlike you, I do not have a divine mark protecting me. Cassandra has been accommodating, but you understand my caution.
Cassandra trusts you. She won't let anyone put you into a circle against your will.
Thank you. I appreciate the thought. But now let us hope either the mages or the Templars have the power to seal the breach.
Who's this?
Templar bastards killed my husband and stole the ring from his finger. They deserve to die.
So you're saying you're single? So
Farewell.
Address the Chantry and Val Royeaux. Let's go.
Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion. And we should ignore the danger to the Herald. Let's ask him.
I'm more concerned this won't actually solve any problems.
I agree. It just lends credence to the idea that we should care what the Chantry says.
I will go with him.
A refund.
Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Ooh, Orlais.
The city still mourns.
Why is Big Zad walking like that, dude? Big Zad looking like he's going to a CSGO tournament. Like, what the fuck?
Just a guest seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
My Lord Herald,
You're one of Liliana's people. What have you found?
the Chantry mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then.
Good people of Val Royeaux, hear me. Together we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silent by treachery. You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say, this is a false prophet, a wicked Kunari sent to subvert the Maker's word.
Why are you speaking English in Val Royeaux? Feels a little weird, dude. Feels a little weird. You might as well just be speaking Orlesian. It's also probably not even English. Let's just call it common.
You say I am the enemy.
Whoa.
The breach in the sky is our true enemy. We must unite to stop it.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
Why are we
It
yelling?
is already too late.
Hey!
The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
What the fuck?
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
She just took a fucking... Oh, shit. Not here for us, then. What the fuck, dude?
You're not here to deal with the Inquisition?
As if there were any reason to.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement, raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
All right. Dude, help us close the breach, you dingus.
What we truly need is an alliance that will seal the breach.
Oh, the breach is indeed a threat, but you certainly have no power to do anything about it.
I literally did!
Lord Seeker, what if he really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition, independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition less than nothing. Templars, Val Royo is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
I'm so confused right now. I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. The fucking okay. So this Lord Seeker Templar dude is falling in line with the Templars that were at Kirkwall, or not even the Templars that were at Kirkwall, dude. Because like so he wants to. I mean, honestly, he's power hungry. Like I got that. Dude's power hungry as fuck. Wants to exterminate all the mages and leave a legacy for himself, and is not wanting to help us with the rift. Or no, wants to help with the rift, but doesn't want to help us with the rift. Varric's Coachella outfit is so distracting.
Do you think he can be reasoned with?
I hope so. If not him, there are surely others in the Order who don't feel as he does. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
I love how we've got Big Zad, who's an absolute fucking baddie. Cassandra, absolute fucking baddie. Varric, what a fucking smoke show. And then... Hi, my name's Solas. I like to read books and go into dreams.
It seems strange.
What the fuck was
An
that?
arrow with a message?
If I might have a moment of your time.
No! Why do you want to talk? Why does everyone want to fucking talk? Leave me alone! Or legions?
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Oh, shit, never mind.
Leader
I'll talk
of
to
the
you.
Mage Rebellion.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, we'll have
Is it
words.
not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps you should look among your fellow mages.
You're okay?
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes, you were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
You think the Templars did it?
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all. You heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
I don't... Okay, but hear me out. Do you think that man was actually smart enough to figure out how to fucking break open a rift? Like... I really don't think so. Dude's a power-hungry dickhead. I don't think he's got the brains to figure something out like that.
Does that mean the mages will help us?
We are willing to discuss it with the Inquisition at least. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe.
Ain't.
Come, meet with the mages.
Ain't.
An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lord Herald.
Au revoir.
Come, let us return to Haven.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
Yeah.
You heard?
What'd you hear?
My agents in the city sent word ahead, of course.
Oh, nice.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
Going was worth the risk.
We had to do something, and now we have an opportunity.
Yes,
Yeah.
and we have the opening we need to approach the Templars and the mages.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
You must choose soon.
Or you could stop bickering and make a decision.
I agree.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
There's always danger.
So it'll be dangerous. I've been in danger since I walked out of the Fade.
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave...
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options.
Yeah, right.
There is one other matter.
What's up?
Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
So you're telling me this because...
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
Yeah, I mean, Zaddy's off making love with Morrigan right now, guys. Not even a Grey Warden anymore. So we're chilling there. Friend of Red Jenny? Let's do that, dude. Friend of Red Jenny. Shit.
Herald of Andraste. How much did you expend to discover?
Nothing, literally.
It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is the...
That was amazing!
Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve. Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're big. Real big. From the north, yeah? Ravane or north. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
Who is this? She is amazing. Incredible. Some say that. Who are you?
Some believe I'm the Herald of Andraste. But who are you, and what's this about?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements, don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches. Cheeky, yeah?
She's incredible. She is incredible, dude. She really did just steal all their pants.
Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste, you're a strange one. I'd like to join.
How about we get to know each other first? You know, names and such.
One name. No, wait, two. It's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you, plus arrows.
The Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got cloaks and spy kings, like this tit. Or was he one of the little knives, all serious with his little knife? All those secrets, and what gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one. So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden. If you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards. Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal, like you.
Yeah, fuck it, dude. Let's go. Sarah joins the Inquisition.
All right, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these. You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
Dude, Sarah's dope, man. Sarah's so cool. Let's do the Imperial Enchanter.
Master Adar of the Inquisition.
We didn't get the memo about the party.
We so rarely have a chance to meet anyone new. It is always the same crowd at this party. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer. Or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
What have you heard about me?
Some say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the Fade.
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
I've heard very little about Duc Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the Civil War. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
Some of those storytellers may have gotten carried away.
But only for the best effect. The Inquisition is a ripe subject for wild tales.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit. Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
What's your point, dude?
I've never made any claims to holiness. What's your point?
In front of all these people, you admit to being a pretentious usurper. We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a man of honor,
Get out of my space.
you'd step outside and answer the charges.
Sure, let's go outside, you little bitch.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests. You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lord, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
Anything you want to do with him. Step on me.
I think the Marquis has seen the error of his ways.
By the grace of Andraste, you have your life, my dear. Do be more careful with it. I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first Enchanter of Montsimard and Enchantress to the Imperial Court.
I am enchanted to meet you.
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well respected and very devout. Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace, but I'm sure it'll be the last. And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort, either to make a good end or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
Charmed, Lady Vivienne.
Ah, but I didn't invite you to the chateau for pleasantries. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
Is this business or pleasure?
Is your interest in the Inquisition, Madame de Fer, or is it more personal?
Aren't you charming? It's professional, of course.
Okay.
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
Don't ask it like that!
I'm well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire.
What the fuck?
I know every member of the Imperial Court personally. I have all the resources remaining to the Circle at my disposal. And I'm a mage of no small talent. Will that do?
Big Zad really asked that in the most fucked up way possible, dude. What can you bring to the table? What the fuck, Big Zad?
Are you devout? What's your opinion of the Chantry?
I was a great admirer of the late Divine Justinia V. The Chantry, at its best, unites the disparate cultures of Thedas and looks after its most vulnerable. Had she lived, Justinia could have accomplished so much.
Welcome aboard. That's all I needed.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivienne.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
I'm so happy to have her around. I might have to change up the party, dude. This is annoying. Harding.
Your worship.
What happened to your arms?
Welcome to the Storm Coast.
Are her arms just gone?
I hear it's good for the soul.
They were behind her back. Okay, dude, I thought she just lost her fucking arms. I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. All right.
Chargers!
Jesus Christ.
Stand down! Grim, how'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks. Damn, it's true. Oh, the Chantry must love you. A Canary mercenary is the herald of Andraste. Who'd have thought?
The moment that he showed up on screen, I was just like, the thirst is gonna be disgusting.
Nicely done. I hear you're looking for work.
I am. Not before my drink, though.
Full nips out as well, dude. The pecs. Yeah.
Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have them check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
This is Freddie Prinze Jr.?
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally, unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
I'm not sure we need you, man. I don't think we want him in the party, guys. To be honest with you. Yeah, I don't know. It just seems like we already have Cassandra. Like, we already have a frontliner. We don't need the bull. I'm gonna tell him that we don't need him.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man, whatever it is. Demons, dragons, the bigger the better. And there's one other thing that might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
I learned of the Ben Hasrath from my parents. They are the enforcers of the Canary and the spies.
Rincom?
Yeah, that's them. Or, well,
us. The Ben Hassrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hassrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
Get away from me, spy!
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep my superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operations. The Qunari want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart. You let me send word of what you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease. That's good for everyone.
I like how the Qunari in this game are a little less robotic than the Qunari in DA2.
You're a Qunari spy, and you just told me?
Whatever happened at that conclave thing, it's bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition. I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it right up front from me.
What's in these Ben Hassrath reports you're offering to share?
Enemy movements, suspicious activity, intriguing gossip. It's a bit of everything. Alone they're not much, but if your spy master is worth a damn, she'll put him to good use.
She?
I did a little research. Plus, I've always had a weakness for redheads.
All right, you're in.
Excellent.
Don't be a silly goose.
Tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tevinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you back
Try blood magic. What was that? The fuck? I have to try. Guys, I have to try. I am currently level 5. Is that a giant as well? Oh! We're good. Okay. Dude, the dragons are so much bigger in this game. That's fucking wild. Hey, dude. The dragons are so much bigger in this game. It's crazy, man. I have questions about Hawke.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
Yo, what happened to Anders?
He fled Kirkwall with the mages from the Circle. Stayed with them a while, but he had to move on. Somehow a lot of mages blamed him for making them live as fugitives. I don't know where he is now, and I don't want to know.
In the book, you say that first enchanter Orsino turned himself into a giant monster made of corpses. How? Why?
Do I look like an expert on magical weirdness to you?
Yeah, fair.
Well, I can't tell you how. For the why, all I can say is he was desperate.
There is no way Hawke really could have killed the Arishok. It would have started a war with the Qunari.
I was told later that the Qunari disavowed his actions. Apparently, the Arishok didn't get permission before he attacked Kirkwall, and the Qun didn't want another exalted march. When they finally sent a ship to haul the wrecked dreadnought away, they just said, "We will never speak of this again." As far as I can tell, that's the Qun's version of an apology.
Holy shit. Hey, yeah, where are Hawke's friends?
Where are the rest of Hawke's associates now?
Merrill decided to look after the elves left homeless by the fighting. She's done a pretty good job of keeping them away from the mages and Templars.
Nice.
So far. I guess she has plenty of practice avoiding stupid human battles with her old Dalish clan. Fenris has kept himself busy, hunting down the Tevinter slavers who came south to prey on the refugees.
Sick.
I'm not sure exactly where he is at the moment. You can usually follow the trail of corpses, though. Isabella went back to the raiders.
No.
She's calling herself an admiral now. I don't know if she's actually in charge or just has a really big hat. Might be the same thing, honestly. Sebastian went back to Starkhaven. I'm sure he's boring all sorts of people there. Hawke's brother Carver is still in the free marches, helping the Kirkwall Guard keep order. Aveline is still guard captain. I'm pretty sure Kirkwall would fall into the sea if she quit her job.
Oh my god! As if they just burned their own fucking character, dude. That is insane. They were like, yeah, we wrote Sebastian bad. That is crazy, man. Oh, Sarah.
So, this is it, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's fine, yeah?
It didn't work.
Just, I thought it'd be bigger. Hear that? I meant the stronghold, but it sounded like, well, it's funny, right? Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
I'm pretty sure the Conclave proved it's not that easy.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
No, it isn't.
Why? Because someone yelled it real loud? Make them prove it. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
Why am I about to, like, I feel like she's about to be like, jet fuel can't melt steel beams, you know?
That's why we're here, to help guide everyone back from the brink.
The religious ones tell you that. That's important, right? But don't make it all about that. Seems like believing too hard is what got everyone here. And here is stupid and smells of horse. Really? What everyone needs is to get everything back to normal and proper and profitable. Sound good to you, All Chosen Lord Herald?
You staying sounds very good.
I think I'll enjoy having you around, Sarah. I hope you'll feel the same.
Not even. Get to work, Herald. I'm gonna go kick someone out of a bed.
Hey! God damn! All right, fair enough, dude. I got rejected hard there.
Closing the breach is our primary goal, but I hope we might also discover what was used to create it. Any artifact of such power is dangerous. The destruction of the Conclave proves that much.
You know, Solas in this light, I get it. There's a regality to him. Hey, there's the Iron Bowl. Get your thirst ready.
Good form. Cullen's putting his Templar training to good use.
How'd you know he's a Templar?
Did Cullen tell you he was a Templar? He's not wearing the armor.
He didn't have to. Might not be a Templar shield, but it's a Templar holding it. He angles the shield just a bit down, helps direct fire or acid away, so it doesn't spray right into your face. Qunari learned the same thing when we trained to fight Tevinter mages. Your Templar's doing good work.
They really are handlebars, though, aren't they?
There's a shield in your hand. Block with it. If this man were your enemy, you'd be dead. Lieutenant, don't hold back. The recruits must prepare for a real fight, not a practice one.
Yes, Commander.
We've received a number of recruits, locals from Haven and some pilgrims. None made quite the entrance you did.
I just hope I can help.
As do we all. It is enough that you would try. I was recruited to the Inquisition in Kirkwall myself. I was there during the Mage Uprising. I saw firsthand the devastation it caused.
Recruited to the Inquisition in Kirkwall? I thought we just started the Inquisition here.
Cassandra sought a solution. When she offered me a position, I left the Templars to join her cause.
Oh, I get it. Okay.
Now it seems we face something far worse.
I must have this mark for a reason. It will work, I'm sure of it.
Provided we can secure aid, but I'm confident we can. The Chantry lost control of both Templars and Mages. Now they argue over a new divine while the breach remains. The Inquisition could act when the Chantry cannot. Our followers would be part of that. There's so much we can... Forgive me. I doubt you came here for a lecture.
Hey, dude knows when to shut up in this game. Oh, God. Okay, we have to flirt with everybody. I like your enthusiasm.
No, but if you have one prepared, I'd love to hear it.
Another time, perhaps.
Hey, Big Zed! Hey!
There's still a lot of work ahead.
Commander, Sir Ryden has a report on our supply lines.
As I was saying.
Damn, Cullen's in, dude. Cullen is in. I didn't realize Cullen was in that much of a drought. We say one nice thing to him, and he's like, "Yep, smash." I think I caught in chat yesterday that I might not be able to romance Vivian. I hope you're wrong.
You've never been to a circle, as far as I can tell, yet you're remarkably skilled.
Guys.
Were you self-taught?
Another Talvashoth Cerebos trained me.
I had heard that magic practiced by the Qunari in Talvashoth was formidable, but I never had the chance to observe it myself. In my own experience, nothing is more deadly to a young mage than a lack of knowledge, which makes the current state of things precarious. What do you imagine will happen if the circles are not restored? Do you foresee the Dalish taking us all under their wing?
Guys, she is a fucking 10 out of 10.
Mages deserve the same freedom as anyone else.
I hear that so often. It must be a great comfort to the common folk to know that their survival is trivial compared to our freedom.
Damn, I mean, that's fair.
I'm sure that makes everything better. Justinia's death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas. If it is not restored quickly, countless lives will be lost. Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
That's why you wanted to be here. To have a hand in deciding that fate.
Wouldn't you? For almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker. And now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
If that's true, then I'll put it to good use.
Fuck!
I suppose we'll see. I've stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you.
So much disapproval from Vivian just then. You're fumbling? Yeah, I fumbled hard there. Sir, please do Black Emporium to fix Big Zad's face, I beg. No. I was told it's full of spoilers if I do it, so I'm not gonna do it. Babe, you can unlock it, just don't read it. Oh, you can unlock it, just don't read it? Okay, fine. Dude, the graphical update from DA2! Ow!
Where is the urchin? I require the services of the urchin! Where's my back scratcher? Where's my back scratcher?
Christ, I don't know where your back scratcher is. Fuck. Right or left, guys? Right or left? I'm pointing right at it. I fucking hate you. There. Stop it, you son of a bitch. Please find this man's back scratcher. Guys, I'm literally, I'm trying to retread about it. And then at the same time, you're telling me to find it. And then when you guys are like, hey, find the back scratcher, it's right there. You're just saying it's there. I'm pointing at it. It's there. And I'm starting to lose my fucking cool. So where is it? It's back there. There's a cage to the right. Thank you. There's no back scratcher. There's not. Are you guys gaslighting me? Okay. Okay. Look at me. Look at me. Are you fucking with me right now? Is there actually a back scratcher in the game? Or is this a joke that you're playing on me right now? Are you laughing at the streamer? Are you just laughing at the stream? Okay. Is that the Knight Commander in the cage? Holy shit. Damn, that's dope as fuck. Okay. Is there actually a back scratcher, or are you guys just fucking with me? There's no back scratcher? I hate who you all choose to be.
Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding.
From DA2!
Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall. Warden Blackwall.
You're not. How do you know my name?
What a block. Hell yeah, dude.
That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come.
Oh, I see what you mean about it cutting off dialogue. I need to figure out a fix, guys. That's not the same guy from the end of DA2. Are you sure? It looks a lot like him.
Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have, well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves.
DA2 is Stroud? Gotcha.
You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
I know your name because I'm an agent of the Inquisition. I'm investigating whether the disappearance of Wardens has anything to do with the murder of the Divine.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't. No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done, Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
I'm not here to accuse, not yet. I just need information. I've only found you. Where are the rest?
I haven't seen any Wardens for months. I travel alone. Recruiting. Not much interest because the Archdemon is a decade dead, and no need to conscript because there's no blight coming. Treaties give Wardens the right to take what we need. Who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time, they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire, make you better than you think you are.
Do you have any idea where the other Wardens could have gone?
Maybe they returned to our stronghold at Weishaupt. That's in the Anderfels, a long way north. I don't really know. Can't imagine why they'd all disappear at once, let alone where they disappear to.
Why haven't you gone missing like the rest of them?
Well, maybe I was going to. Or maybe there's a new directive, but a runner got lost or something. My job was to recruit on my own. Plan to stay that way for months, years.
I wasn't aware Grey Wardens could take whatever they want.
It's complicated. If there's a blight, everyone has to help the effort to fight it. The treaties are ancient. Outside of blights, it's as binding as a clever tongue can make it.
It's been a pleasure, Warden Blackwall, but this didn't help at all.
Inquisition, agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on, and perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This warden walks with the Inquisition.
We spread word the Inquisition was coming, but you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
What the fuck is going on here? Wait, no fucking way. Bro, what a fucking remaster of Daniel Radcliffe Village. This is insane. Dude, this is so crazy. Connor?
Connor.
You've heard the story, I guess. I can't believe King Alistair thought Redcliffe was the right place to send the mages. I mean, he grew up here. Did he think they would just forget what I did to them?
Bro, this is the little twerp that was picking his nose and running away from books and had a desire demon haunting his dreams.
Why isn't Arl Eamon in power anymore?
After the lands meet, he stayed in Denerim. I couldn't be his heir, not after what happened.
That's fair.
So eventually he passed the title to Uncle Tegan.
You were behind the siege of Redcliffe 10 years ago?
That's me, the boy with Redcliffe's blood on his hands.
Weren't you possessed? It wasn't you who did those things.
Wasn't it? I let the demon in. Sometimes when I dream, I remember what happened. I see the death and destruction, and it's me. It's all me.
Bro, you were like 8. What fucking 8-year-old is not gonna let in big booby demon? It's a fucking lust. It's a desire demon, dude. He was a fucking kid and saw an absolute thirst trap of evil in front of him. Of course he said yes.
How did you end up in the Mage Rebellion?
I was living in the Ferelden Tower when the circles dissolved. I voted against it, but at first it seemed all right. No one was summoning demons. They just wanted to oversee themselves. But then the Magister came, and it's wrong what they do in Tevinter. We are monsters. We need to be controlled. If it wasn't for me, every family in this village wouldn't be missing a son, a daughter, a spouse.
You're not in favor of the alliance with Tevinter?
Alliance? Is that what they're calling it? That Magister threw my uncle out into the street. He signed us into servitude. This is my home, Redcliffe, Ferelden. No matter what evils I've done, I would never have invited Tevinter here.
All right, Jesus.
I need to be going.
Please, talk some sense into the Grand Enchanter. Selling out to the Imperium won't win us any friends. We have to find a way to make peace.
Should we be doing this? I might be breaking the law right now.
The Venatori created the Oculara to search for something.
Why are there so many in this shack? We need the Oculara. Without them, the shards are nearly impossible to find, even if they are no longer cloaked by whatever magic hid them all these centuries. There must be more tranquil in the area. Remember, the skull will only attune properly if the Tranquil is in close proximity to one of the shards. When the demon is forced to possess him, even then, the blow must be delivered immediately. The Oculara produced from a Tranquil killed even minutes later failed to illuminate the shards when used. I trust you to continue your efforts in this matter. Our master expects success. A letter found in an abandoned house in Redcliffe Village. So for Oculara, they're literally taking Tranquil mages, forcing a demon into them, and then immediately cutting off their heads? What the fuck? That is fucking wild. That the
No, not true. God damn it, no. Fuck. Let me back up. Shit.
I shit my pants.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. First Enchanter Vivienne?
My dear Fiona, it's been so long since we last spoke. You look dreadful. Are you sleeping well?
What has brought you to Redcliffe?
Oh, Vivienne. No, dude, just tossing shade right out the fucking rip.
We're here because of your invitation back in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
If it wasn't you who invited me here, who was it?
I don't know. Now that you say it, I feel strange. Whoever or whatever brought you here, the situation has changed. The free mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
Fiona, dear, your dementia is showing.
As one indentured to a magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
What? Okay, maybe they mentioned that earlier, but I don't know, it's just hitting. She's indentured to a magister? Why would you do that, dude? That's the alliance Connor was talking about, I think. Yeah, you've made a fucking huge mistake.
An alliance with Tevinter is a terrible mistake.
All hope of peace died with Justinia. This bargain with Tevinter would not have been my first choice, but we had no choice. We are losing this war. I needed to save as many of my people as I could.
Welcome, my friends.
Oh.
I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
My God.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
Dude looks
the
like a
Southern
dick.
Mages are under my command, and you are the survivor? Yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
Can we just, where's the option to mock his facial hair? Where's the option to say, that facial hair looks dumb as fuck, nerd?
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a magister.
Our southern brethren have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining full rights. As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
I feel sick to my stomach right now. I'm not even fucking joking to you, dude. How could she have made that bargain?
I'm not clear on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
When the Conclave was destroyed, These poor souls faced the brutality of the Templars, who rushed to attack them. It could only be through divine providence that I arrived when I did.
It was certainly very timely.
What does the Imperium gain from taking rebel mages under its wing?
For the moment, the Southern mages are a considerable expense. After they are properly trained, they will join our legion.
You said not all my people would be military. There are children, those not suited.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium when their debts are paid.
Okay, here's the thing. I don't. A little part of me thinks he might have used some blood magic to convince her or persuade her. I'm also just like, even if he didn't, this is so fucked. This is so fucked up. Where's the Arl?
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village.
Left? An Arl would never voluntarily leave his seat.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
If you're leading the mages now, then let's talk. I'm sure we can come to an arrangement.
It is always a pleasure to meet a reasonable man.
I take all the mages and you get to live. That's the negotiation. That's it.
Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I am not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious indeed.
Does that mean you'll lend your mages to our cause?
There will have to be.
What the fuck?
Felix.
My lord, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
I want him dead so bad.
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
Felix, you fucking legend!
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
Bro, fuck off. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? As a straight man, I'm looking at this dude and I'm like, smash. You're like, God damn! Like, come on, fuck me. That guy is just too attractive. God damn it, man.
How does that work exactly? You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom, rift closes.
Who are you?
Getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathus. How do you do?
Let one Tevinter in. Suddenly they're scurrying out of all the walls like roaches.
Now, I'm ever so much more handsome than a cockroach. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable.
Yeah,
I'm sure you can imagine.
Yeah, you like this game?
Yeah.
You know what? I don't know if you could hear it. M came in and looked at the screen and just went, what's his name? His name is Dorian, but I prefer to call him Daddy.
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
Alexius couldn't jump to Felix's side fast enough when he pretended to be faint. Is something wrong with him?
He's had some lingering illness for months. Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
Are you a magister?
All right. Let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
Okay, I'm not sure I trust Dorian, guys, but he's not part of the Magisterium, so that makes me trust him a little bit more.
You're betraying your mentor because...
Alexius was my mentor, meaning he's not any longer. Not for some time. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
What?
I hope that's less dangerous than it sounds.
More.
Manipulating time itself? Many have attempted over the ages, but never once succeeded.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable.
Yes.
And it's unraveling the world.
Yeah, the thirst is real for that man. This is the way. By the way, if you're new here, Alex Jordan VO, one of the voices for Rook in Veilguard.
Bonsoir.
You're asking me to take a lot on faith.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it. Ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys?
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori.
Okay.
And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Okay, cool. So I do trust Felix and Dorian. I trust both these guys. I'm still not entirely sure where Dorian's morals lie. Would he be all right with what happened to Fenris? That's where I'm like a little bit like, where's Dorian on this moral spectrum right now?
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this, cults, time magic, what he's doing now is madness. For his own sake, you have to stop him.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
Morals, schmorals, all you need to know is kiss.
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection, or they see you as a threat.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
Do you have any suggestions?
You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there.
Stop.
I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
Just M in the background going, God damn! Hey, dude.
So you're the Inquisition, eh? Here you're trying to bring order back. High time someone did. Never thought it'd be one of you big brutes, though. Name's Dennett.
Do you like my moves? Do you like my dance moves? Yeah! We should show Josie this. Maybe she'll like me a little bit more. Hey, Vivian, what do you think of this? It's kind of cool, right? Can we get some approval rating bonus, please? I'm not going to let the mages become fucking slaves to the Tevinter Magistrate for 10 years. Like especially now that we know that they're taking tranquil mages and cutting off their heads and using them to find shards. That's wild, man. Wait.
We don't have the manpower to take the castle.
What just happened?
Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
We can't waste time fighting among ourselves. We have to come to an agreement.
A Tevinter Magister controls Redcliffe, invites us to the castle to talk, and some of us want to do nothing. Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die. We'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep. Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister
has outplayed us.
There must be a way.
We can't just give up. There has to be something we can do.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
Where is the Arl of Redcliffe? I'm sure he'd help us get his castle back.
After he was displaced, Arl Tegan rode straight for Dunrim to petition the crown for help.
Okay.
I doubt he'll want our assistance once the Ferelden army lays siege to his castle. Wait, there is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family.
Hell yeah.
It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
Keep attention on Adar while we disable the Magister's defenses. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
So that outfit, dude. God
Your
damn.
spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this.
I'm gonna do
We can
it.
still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
I'm choosing to trust Glow Up Leliana. We are taking... Oh, Dorian's locked. Okay, cool. 4 mages. The hot mage squad. I'm seeing a lot of like, don't do this, don't do it. But what I am also seeing is based. What could possibly go wrong?
Announce us.
The Magister's invitation was for Master Adar only. These others will have to remain here.
If my friends can't enter, then I won't go in either.
Strong play, Zad. Strong play. Damn, I really hope Leliana comes through here.
My Lord Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, it's so good to see you again. And your associates, of course. I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
Because you simply ooze trust.
Of course she trusts you, Alexius. I'm sure lots of people put their lives in your hands. You have one of those faces.
Yes, the Magisterium tells me that so often. Shall we begin our talk? The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
I'd much rather discuss your time magic.
I'm afraid I have no idea what you mean.
He knows everything, Father.
Felix, what have you done?
Your son is concerned that you're involved in something terrible.
So speaks the thief. Do you think you can turn my son against me? You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control. You're nothing but a mistake.
What do you know about the Divine's death?
It was the Elder One's moment, and you were unworthy even to stand in his presence.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliché everyone expects us to be.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
That's who you serve? The one who killed the Divine? Is he a mage?
Soon, he will become a god. He will make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen. Why
Dude,
would
the
you
background.
support this?
Stop it, Father. Give up the Venatori. Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No, it's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
There is a way. The Elder One promised. If I undo the mistake at the temple...
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this man's life.
Hell yeah, dude.
Your men are dead, Alexius.
You are a mistake. You should never have existed.
No!
What the fuck?
Blood of the Elder One. Where'd they come from?
All right.
Interesting. It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when. Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
Wait, how far?
Did we go forward in time or back? And how far?
Those are excellent questions. We'll have to find out, won't we? Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back, if we can.
Bro, if I swear to God, if I see Zaddy running through the fucking... Oh my God.
What was Alexius trying to do?
I believe his original plan was to remove you from time completely. If that happened, you would never have been at the Temple of Sacred Ashes or mangled his Elder One's plan. I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless. He tossed us into the rift before he was ready. I counted it. The magic went wild, and here we are. Make sense?
Not really.
It just seems so insane.
I don't even want to think about what this will do to the fabric of the world.
Jesus.
We didn't travel through time so much as punch a hole through it and toss it into the privy. But don't worry, I'm here. I'll protect you.
There were others in the hall. Could they have been drawn through the rift?
I doubt it was large enough to bring the whole room through. Alexius wouldn't risk catching himself or Felix in it. They're probably still where and when we left them. In some sense, anyway.
Do you know this Elder One?
Alexius mentioned an Elder One in the hall. Do you know who he was talking about?
Leader of the Venatori, I suspect. Some magister aspiring to godhood. It's the same old tune. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It will make us incredibly powerful. Evidently, it doesn't matter if you rip apart the fabric of time in the process.
And what happens if we can't get back?
Then we get comfortable in our new present.
You're alive. I saw you disappear into the rift.
I don't understand. What's happened to you?
Red lyrium. It's a disease. The longer you're near it, eventually, you become this. Then they mine your corpse for more.
Can you tell us the date? It's very important.
Harvest Mir, 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
Holy shit. We need to get back, dude.
We have to get out of here. Go back in time.
Please stop this from happening. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
I've never fought a god before. This should be memorable.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
I said maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
You must try. Your spy master, Leliana. She is here. Find her.
Oh, fuck.
Quickly, before the Elder One learns you're here.
What's up, dude?
You're alive.
Yeah, dude.
We saw you die.
No, you didn't.
The spell Alexius cast displaced us in time. We just got here, so to speak.
Can you reverse the process? You could return and obviate the events of the last year. It may not be too late.
You look bad. Is there anything I can do to help?
I am dying, but no matter. If you can undo this, they can all be saved. But you know nothing of this world. It is far worse than you understand. Alexius served a master, the Elder One. He reigns now unchallenged. His minions assassinated Empress Selene and used the chaos to invade the south. This Elder One commands an army of demons. After you stop Alexius, you must be prepared.
We can't do this without you.
If there is any hope, any way to save them, my life is yours. This world is an abomination. It must never come to pass.
What is this supposed to be? A pretend rescue to gain my trust? Do you think I'd fall for that?
Who wouldn't fall for that?
You have to admit, the old fake your own death, travel through time, rescue your allies trick is a classic.
Well, if you're one of Alexius's little minions, at least you're clever.
No trick, I'm afraid. Alexius accidentally sent us through time.
He sent you to this time? Was that meant to be a fate worse than death?
He made a mistake. We are going to correct it.
Confidence? We'll see how long that lasts. So, lead on. Anywhere is better than this place.
You will break.
I will die first. Or you will. You're alive.
What have they done to her? It'll be all right, dude.
You're safe now.
Forget safe. If you came back from the dead, you need to do better than safe. You need to end this. Do you have weapons? Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
I need to find Alexius and reverse the spell.
If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing...
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
My God, dude.
What happened while we were away?
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
Jesus. She's just mad dehydrated. Studies on the blight. Introduction of blight to prisoners yields no discernible pattern. Disease progresses erratically. Some subjects die within hours despite all efforts. Others show no symptoms at all. Subjects may harbor some natural resistance, which makes isolation and testing a priority. Later entry follows. 6 more subjects died. Transfusion of the blood resistant prisoners slow the rate of corruption only slightly. Healthy flesh taken from live subjects and implanted in the infected will often die even before the corruption spreads to it. In cases where implantation is successful, blight corruption spreads across donor flesh faster than host flesh. Prisoner Leliana has been the most useful source of resistant blood and skin to date. Dude! They're just peeling the skin off her and... Fuck me! They're literally over here draining her blood and peeling her skin off. That's fucked. That is so fucked. Let's see what a year has done to this man, besides make him a shut-in.
I was worried I'd have to search the whole castle for you, Alexius.
There's no longer anywhere to run. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
Is his son crouched next to him like Gollum? Was that his son that we were seeing right there?
What do you mean? What's ending?
The irony that you should appear now of all the possibilities. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, and what have I wrought? Ruin and death, that is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all.
Oh, he's looking bad.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius. What have you done? He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
No, wait. He would have died. I saved him. Did he give Felix Darkspawn blood to keep him alive? No. I didn't see a note that said that, but I'm extrapolating here. That's fucking wild if true.
Hand over the amulet and we let him go.
Let him go and I swear you'll get what you want.
I want the world back.
No.
Fair.
No!
Hell yeah, dude. First try. Let's go.
He wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself, the justifications. He lost Felix long ago. Didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
This Alexius was too far gone. The Alexius in our time might still be reasoned with.
I suppose that's true. This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
Cool.
An hour? That's impossible. You must go now.
Why?
The Elder One.
Oh.
You cannot stay here.
The Elder One's a dragon? In this age? Hey, Vivian. Hi.
We'll hold the outer door. When they get past us, it'll be your turn.
Game really was just like, we need to get out of here. The Elder One's here. Vivian. By the way, oh God, we gotta leave.
No, I won't let you commit suicide.
No, fuck.
Look at us.
That's what I meant.
We're already dead. The only way we live is if this day never comes.
That's kind of what I meant. I meant like...
You have as much time as I have hours.
I should have just gone with, I'll do my best, because that's kind of what I meant, is I'll go back in time and I'll make sure you don't die, but whatever. She has a contractually obligated amount of glamour shots.
Closes. I am shielded by flame. Andraste, guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
My God, Liliana. Jesus Christ.
You move, and we all die!
Go on, babes!
You'll have to do better than that.
Okay, they're handling this remarkably well. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have no idea when we are right now. So I feel like that's the question I want to ask. I just want to be like, when the fuck are we?
Put aside all claim to Redcliffe, and we let you live.
You won. There is no point extending this charade, Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
Nice, Felix. Well done.
Well, I'm glad that's over with.
Who the fuck are these dinguses?
Grand Enchanter, we'd like to discuss your abuse of our hospitality.
Your Majesties.
When we offered the Mage's Sanctuary, we did not give them the right to drive our people from their homes.
What have they done to my boy?
Queen Anora, I assure you, we never intended...
In light of your actions, good intentions are no longer enough.
You and your followers have worn out your welcome.
He's so small!
Leave Ferelden, or we'll be forced to make you leave.
That we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
He looks awesome? Dude, no! No, he looks sick! What do you mean? That's Alistair? Alistair used to be a fucking linebacker. Now he's lucky if he's given water to the offensive line. Ozempic Alistair? He's basically a politician now? That's true. You did make him go into a loveless marriage? They are fucking around, dude. Don't even give me that shit. They both know it's a political marriage, okay? A little bit of the taint, maybe? I mean, he's a Grey Warden. He's fine, dude. Grey Wardens love the taint. How dare you do that to Alistair? It's the best thing for the kingdom. Okay. Anyways.
I should point out that we did come here for mages to close the breach.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
They have lost all possible supporters. The Inquisition is their only remaining chance for freedom.
We need their skills, but they have proven themselves far from trustworthy.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
Why are we yelling?
A generous offer. But will the rest of the Inquisition honor it?
The breach threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't fight it without you. Any chance of success requires your full support.
Did you?
It's a generous offer. I doubt you're going to get a better one from us.
Did you see the dislikes just then? Did you see how many
We
dislikes?
accept. It would be madness not to. I will gather my people and ready them for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed. You will not regret giving us this chance.
Big Zad just had big feelings.
It's not a matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking? Turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
We need them to close the breach. It's not going to work if we make enemies of them.
I know we need them for the breach, but they could do as much damage as the demons themselves.
Enough arguing. None of us were there. We cannot afford to second-guess our people. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks, and here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
The longer the breach is open, the more damage it does. We should head there as soon as possible.
Agreed. We should look into the things you saw in this dark future.
You don't want to know.
The assassination of Empress Celine, a demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
And I'd hope to sit out the assault on the breach. Take a nap, maybe go for a walk.
What is it they say? No rest for the wicked.
Fun game,
Meet
Matt.
us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the War Council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
I'll begin preparations to march on the summit. Make a willing, the mages will be enough to grant us victory.
All right, let's see if we go fast. And the best person to check this with is Varric. No! Damn it! I might just reload game real quick. Complete war table operations, quicker looting, visible corpses, party banter time. Oh! I'm just an idiot and took it off! Yeah, it's working. We're good.
And what are we supposed to do, exactly?
What you always do. Complain.
We've already spoken with Commander Cullen. No one listens. We want better quarters. We want the Templars kept at a distance. And some respect for...
This is not the Circle. You mages are our allies, not our wards. Act like it.
Damn.
How are we supposed to...
Deal with
Just bring the camera down, please.
It never ends, evidently.
You don't need to tell me that.
I just don't know who told them I'm the one to yell at.
Is it that bad?
The mages are here as equals. They need to get used to what that means. It is your doing, after all. You created this alliance.
Yeah, I hope it works out.
What other choice do we have?
Oh, I do sound like I'm blaming you, don't I? I don't disapprove. In fact, you did well. You made a decision when it needed to be made. And here we are. I wish I could say this was my doing.
Flatterer. Yeah, dude. Okay, flirt.
You're flattering me.
I'm not. This always happens. Nobody ever takes my meaning.
You should see your face.
I'm thinking less flattering things now.
Like Big Zad can talk.
Let's hope the breach has your sense of humor.
I heard there's no marriage among the Qunari.
Yeah, that's true. Qunari love our friends like anyone does, but we don't have sex with them.
Qunari don't have sex?
Oh, we definitely have sex. They're Tamasrans who pop your cork whenever you need it.
Wait a second. So, did he just say Qunari don't have sex with their significant others? He's like, with your wife? Gross. With someone else? Yeah, dude, all day. Oh, they just don't have significant others? Gotcha. Cool.
Seriously?
Yes. It's not a big deal like it is here. It's like, I don't know, going to see a healer. Sometimes it's this long, involved thing. It takes all day, leaves you walking funny. Other times you're in and out in 5 minutes. Thank you. See you next week.
Yeah, dude. Okay. Jesus. You don't know true passion?
So you've never really made love, connected with someone in both body and soul?
I don't know. One time they used this thing called the Sato Nerapan. It's a leather-wrapped rod on a harness. That wasn't really my soul, though. Also, there were more than 2 people.
Iron Bull's been pegged! It's canon, dude! What? As if they included that the Iron Bull has been pegged as canon. And they say romance is dead? All right, investigate. I want to know more about the pegging tents. Oh, Blackwall, what's up, dude?
Maker, look at it. So much easier to ignore when it's far away, and to actually walk out of it, to be that close.
It's right there. We could take a trip if you're that curious.
I'm gonna have to decline, at least until I learn more about it. I have to admit, I thought you'd be...
human.
Yes.
Yeah, well, at least you're honest.
Being upfront is better than Oxman.
It was a foolish thought. Should have known better than to say anything. It's what you do and how you do it that's important. Just one question then. How do you think you fit in with all this?
It's been a whirlwind. It's hard to say where I fit.
I guess we'll have to figure that out. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some answers.
The Mage Rebellion joins the Inquisition.
Yeah, dude.
I've got to admit, that's a twist I didn't see coming. One thing you saw in the future worries me. I mean, it was all bad. But red lyrium and Ferelden, infecting people and growing out of them, that's bad. Finding more of it really punches a hole in my red lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
How long does it take for red lyrium to grow? How fast can it spread?
It took years to infect people in Kirkwall, but no one there was actually ingesting the stuff. This Elder One managed to take the worst thing I can think of and make it worse. That's an accomplishment.
We can't leave a single piece of that lyrium out in the wild.
I'm with you on that. I've got people trying to find out where the red stuff came from. I think maybe we should make that a priority. But that's enough doom and gloom. You just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
Everybody, say one final farewell to Alex Jordan VO!
Bye!
Bye, everybody, say bye to Alex, bye!
It's been a pleasure.
Alex is the one I was telling you is a rook in Veilguard, by the way, so that's, there's the connection there. Remember, guys, if you use his voice in Veilguard, make it ugly as fuck. Make that character super ugly.
You can't know what's coming. Best not to get too comfortable.
I can't disagree with that. But maybe you should try to relax while you can. Things should be calm around here for at least the next hour. Take a moment to enjoy it. If the world's about to end, I'm sure the Seeker will let us know.
What's your opinion of Vivienne?
She's a bitch.
Yeah, let's talk about the whole slavery thing about Tevinter.
Anyone who talks about the Imperium mentions slavery. It's the center of the slave trade.
Ah, that is true.
Yeah.
And did you have slaves?
Not personally, but my family does and treats them well. Honestly, I never thought much about it until I came south. Back home, it's how it is. Slaves are everywhere. You don't question it. I'm not even certain many slaves do.
You think slaves like it that way? Don't be ridiculous.
I didn't say they like it. It's all most of them know. In the south, you have alienages, slums, both human and elven. The desperate have no way out. Back home, a poor man can sell himself. As a slave, he could have a position of respect, comfort, and could even support a family. Some slaves are treated poorly, it's true. But do you honestly think inescapable poverty is better?
Oh no, Dorian. No. At least they have a fucking choice, man.
At least they're free. They don't have slavery forced on them.
You think people choose to be poor and depressed? I doubt it. I don't know what it's like to be a slave, true. I never thought about it until I saw how different it was here. But I suspect you don't know either. Nor should you believe that every tale of Tevinter excess is the norm.
Oh no, Dorian, no, man! I'm gonna trust that we can, like, change his mind about all this shit. He gets better? Okay. Oh, God.
If Fiona and her malcontents are joining us as allies, we need to be prepared. Abominations are inevitable.
I just
Cullen doesn't have enough Templars to handle incidents. Some of the rank and file need to be trained.
All I did was say hi, and she was like, greatly disapproves.
We can handle the mages. There's no need for Templars.
Have any of these men faced an abomination before, my dear? Have you?
Faced
the
worse.
veil is broken, and the raw power of the Fade rushes out like floodwaters through a shattered levee. You know as well as I do that mages attract demons where the veil is thin. And if demons can walk our world with no blood magic to summon them, how safe do you think our allies are? There has never been a greater threat to mages than the breach. Until it is closed, no one is safe.
You have a low opinion of your fellow mages.
It's not so much an opinion as grasping the obvious. Magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous. Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned.
So, instead of being an asshole here, lady, why don't you just go out there and, like, make sure the mages are trained well, huh?
You're just spouting chantry propaganda, Vivienne.
My dear, what a world you must live in. Do you know how young mages are found? A little girl has a nightmare, and in her sleep, She burns her house down. A teenage boy has a fit, and lightning rips his mother to pieces. You know how these stories go. Perhaps you lived one. People don't learn the fear of magic at Chantry services, my dear. They learn it from us. Tell me something. You said once that you wanted to change things. What future would you build for mages?
The circle has to be restored if we want to keep the peace.
That's comforting to hear, but you'll find opposition to the idea even among friends. It's something to consider, my dear.
I'll take my leave. Good day.
Who was she, Ambassador?
A merchant. I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure lyrium for the Inquisition's mages. According to Lady Corpin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
Fuck 'em.
Oh.
Access to lyrium makes us rather more formidable than anticipated. We're becoming a challenge.
Fuck 'em.
Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power instead of comforting the masses.
Fuck 'em.
The Chantry couldn't solve its own problems when it had a divine.
Yet many people continue to bear it great love. We will not benefit from its decline. Little but the Chantry ties Orlais, Nevarra, Ferelden, Antiva, and even Rivain to a common cause.
Has the Chantry truly promoted such peace?
Andraste's chant is familiar across kingdoms, a source of many shared customs. That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
So if everyone listens to the chant, things will be smooth as silk?
I did say commonality is merely a beginning, but it's an important one. We must learn to think beyond our own wants, to secure peace in Thedas.
How did someone so lovely and selfless go into Arlesian politics, Lady Montelier?
Well, that is, really, you give me too much credit.
Damn.
While you're here, I do have a question. The remaining Grand Clerics sent a missive inquiring about the events at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially claims that Andraste saved you from the breach.
Ooh.
If it were up to you, how would you reply?
Will my answer change your reply to the Chantry?
If Leliana, Cassandra Cullen, and I could agree on our official stance, I could answer that. We should decide soon. The revered mothers don't seem to know what to make of you.
I don't know if a miracle from Andraste saved me any more than they do.
Yet as rumors your Andraste's herald grow, the Grand Clerics may not believe such a humble reply. A difficult situation, and I thank you for your answer. A good day to you.
And your heart shall burn. Join forces with your new allies to assault the heart of the breach and close it once and for all. Recommended levels 8 to 11. I'm level 7. Let's fucking go, dude. Full send. Fuck it, we ball.
Mages! Focus past the herald. Let his will draw from you.
GG, we win. Hell yeah, dude. Just in time for Veilguard. Let's go.
Solas confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
You know how many were involved. Luck put me at the center.
A strange kind of luck. I'm not sure if we need more or less. But you're right. This was a victory of alliance. One of the few in recent memory. With the breach closed, that alliance will need new focus.
Forces approaching! To arms!
What the fuck?
What the... We must get to the gates. Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
I can't come in unless you open.
Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is this?
I'm Cole. I came to warn you, to help. People are coming to hurt you. You probably already know.
What is this? What's going on?
The Templars come to kill you.
Templars? Is this the Order's response to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly?
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him? He knows you. You took his mages. There.
I know that man. This Elder One.
He's very angry that you took his mages.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. We are to withstand this monster. We must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can.
Mages! You have sanction to engage them. That is Samson. He will not make it easy. Inquisition! With the herald! For your lives! For all of us!
Okay. I don't think it's the architect. I always think it might be the architect from Dragon Age Awakenings but I don't think it's the architect. Is it from DA2, the DLC in DA2 probably? But we killed that guy. Yes! Why do I feel like Big Zad didn't mean to do that? There's a Thagan! I am too weak for that shit.
We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
The villagers will need help if they are to survive this.
Hello? Is everybody gone? Good. Okay. Hello? Anybody? Hello? Anybody in? God damn it, I'm wasting my fucking time. Okay, I'm not stopping for this. We gotta save people.
Where is everyone? Help!
You're good. I rescued you by holding A.
I hear a survivor.
I got you. I'm holding A. Nice. Hey, well, I saved most of them.
Move! Keep going! The Chantry is your shelter!
The chemist is dead?
He tried to stop a Templar.
If 2 is most of them, then sure.
Blade went deep. He's going to die.
What a charming boy.
Who's this Cole kid, dude?
Harold, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army.
Wait, pause.
They'll kill everyone in Haven.
Pause.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village. He only wants the Herald.
If you know why he wants me, just say it.
I don't. He's too loud. It hurts to hear him. He wants to kill you. No one else matters, but he'll crush them. Kill them anyway. I don't like him.
You don't like Harold. There are no tactics to make this survivable. The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
We're dying, but we can decide how. Many don't get that choice.
What the fuck?
Yes, that. Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he dies.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
If that thing is here for me, I'll make him fight for it.
And when the mountain falls, what about you?
I'm the protagonist. I'll be fine.
Perhaps you will surprise it. Find a way. Inquisition, follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Harold, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
Keep holding them off, dudes. God damn it, turn it faster! There's Cassandra gone. Nearly there. 3 more turns. Oh, God! Why is he just staring at me menacingly? Oh, we did it. Nice. Let's go. Oh, shit.
Move! Now!
Yo, that dragon looks gnarly. Uh-oh, Big Zach's gonna take a nap. Move! Now. Bro.
Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken. No more.
Hey, just stop so we can talk!
No more! Why are you doing this? What purpose could this serve?
Because you are my enemy. Because you stand in the way of destined power. Because I can.
Damn.
Know me.
That went hard.
Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
Did they retcon Corypheus? Us murdering the dude with Hawke? What do you want from me, man?
You must want something. Say it and you'll have it.
I ask for nothing, because it is not in your power to give, but that will not stop me. I am here for the anchor.
Dude's got a Pokeball.
The process of removing it begins now. It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens.
Damn.
And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gore.
What is this thing meant to do?
It is meant to bring certainty where there is none. For you, the certainty that I would always come for it. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion Withered Tevinter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty. The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling. So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. You, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
Your arrogance blinds you. Good to know. If I'm dying, it's not today.
Oh, fuck! Holy shit! Bro, I have seen the throne of the gods and it was empty. Peak. That oh my God. Whoever wrote that was cooking, dude. They had the best goddamn day of their life when they wrote that line. Holy shit.
There! It's him!
Thank the Maker.
Saw, dudes! I survived!
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
Whoa.
You need rest.
They've been at it for hours.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
Do we know where Corypheus and his forces are?
We are not sure where we are, which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead, or without Haven, we are thought helpless, or he girds for another attack. I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature, only his effect on us.
They're arguing about what we do next. I need to be there.
Another heated voice won't help, even yours. Perhaps especially yours. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall, and now we have seen him return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe.
I escaped the avalanche, barely, perhaps, but I didn't die.
Of course, and the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw, or perhaps what they needed to see. The Maker works both in the moment and in how it is remembered. Can we truly know the heavens are not with us?
You saw Corypheus. What do you think of his claims of assaulting the heavens?
Scripture says magisters, Tevinter servants of false-old gods, entered the Fade to reach the Golden City, seat of the Maker. For their crime, they were cast out as darkspawn. Their hubris is why we suffer blight, and why the Maker turned from us. If such is the claim of this Corypheus, he is a monster beyond imagining. All mankind continues to suffer for that sin. If even a shred of it is true, all the more reason Andraste would choose someone to rise against him.
Corypheus said he found only corruption and emptiness, nothing golden.
If he entered that place, it has changed him without and within. The living are not meant to make that journey. Perhaps these are lies he must tell himself, rather than accept that he earned the scorn of the Maker. I know I could not bear such.
If the enemy is still out there, these questions don't matter. We need soldiers, weapons. Corypheus doesn't care what we believe.
Shadows fall and hope has fled.
Oh.
Still your heart, the dawn will come.
Get it.
The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. Look to the sky, for one day soon.
No, no, stop this! No, no! God damn it. Yeah, but don't kneel to me. I know it's about hope. Just don't kneel to me.
Corypheus will care. The best answer to powerful lies are certain truths.
A word, a wise woman, worth heeding. Her kind understand the moments that unify a cause, or fracture it. The orb Corypheus carried, the power he used against you, it is elven. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. I do not yet know how Corypheus survived, nor am I certain how people will react when they learn of the orb's origin.
All right. What is it and how do you know about it?
They were foci, used to channel ancient magics. I have seen such things in the Fade, old memories of older magic. Corypheus may think it divine. His empire's magic was built on the bones of my people. Knowing or not, he risks our alliance. I cannot allow it.
This whole mess is confusing. I can see how elves might be an easy target.
History would agree, but there are steps we can take to prevent such a distraction. By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide.
This is amazing.
There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
Wait, is this... Wait! Oh, no, it's not what I thought. Okay. That was fucking sick. Yeah, Vice hopped. I thought I might have been like Vice hopped and we were going there because all the gray wardens disappeared. I was like, oh shit, no way we're going to Vice hop.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus. What drew him to you?
He came for this, and now it's useless to him, so he wants me dead. That's it.
The anchor has power, but it's not why you're still standing here. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did, and we know it, all of us. The Inquisition requires a leader, the one who has already been leading it.
Perhaps I didn't hear you correctly. A mage at the head of the Inquisition.
Not a mage, you.
I happen to be a mage.
I will not pretend no one will object, but times are changing. Perhaps this is what the Maker intended. There would be no Inquisition without you. How it will serve, how you lead, that must be yours to decide.
That's a dope sword. Melt it down, make it into a dope staff. Please and thanks.
With fear running rampant, they need to see a mage standing for what is right. I'll defeat Corypheus standing with them, not over them.
Wherever you lead us.
Have our people been told?
They have, and soon the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight? Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor!
Bro, the music in this game is just so fucking good, man. We gotta clean this up.
So this is where it begins.
At least the windows are intact.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action.
But what do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists. Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
Did you guys hear the difference in audio quality between a few of those lines?
Corypheus said he wanted to enter the Black City, but this would make him a god.
He is willing to tear this world apart to reach the net. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks.
Shit, sorry, my bad. Fuck. We were watching that!
Could his dragon really be an archdemon? What would that mean?
It would mean the beginning of another blight.
Hey, We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
Someone out there must know something about Corypheus.
Unless they saw him on the field, most will not believe he even exists.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. In that strange future you experienced, Empress Celine had been assassinated.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he'll bolster with a massive force of demons, or so the future tells us.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. She's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing.
Hawke!
She can help.
No way! Oh, that is fucking crazy!
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Well, then, we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing.
Wait.
If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
There she is, dude! There she is! Oh my god. Oh my god. Zadison. Oh my god. Zadison. Oh my god. Zadison!
Inquisitor, meet Hawke, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawke, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him, after all.
Watch out, Big Z. She's gonna try and sleep with you.
You've already dropped half a mountain on the bastard. I'm sure anything I can tell you pales in comparison.
Oh, I don't know. You did save a city from a horde of rampaging Kunari.
I don't see how that really applies. Or is there a horde of rampaging Kunari I don't know about?
I am a horde of rampaging Kunari.
How you don't?
So, then, what can I tell you?
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
If that's what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them?
It's possible, but we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me.
Wait.
His name is Stroud.
Oh.
The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
God damn, Zadison was a fucking baddie, dude. An absolute baddie. What the fuck?
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Warden?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
Corypheus had Templars with him at Haven. They looked like they'd been exposed to the lyrium you describe.
Hopefully, my friend in the Wardens will know more.
Then you made this monster? No, also a baddie. What are you fucking talking about, dude? Every character I've made in Dragon Age so far has been an absolute baddie. Thank you. Yeah, the lip gloss is popping.
I'll take any lead I can get at the moment.
Good. I'll do whatever I can to help. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor, let me know if you have any other questions.
I do. I want to know.
Otherwise, I'll meet you at Crestwood.
If we can't ask about Anders, yes, we can ask about Anders.
I'd like to know more about Anders.
Anders.
I don't know if there ever was just an Anders. Crazy. By the end, there was nothing left in him except this insane need to start a war no one could win.
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
When the Wardens began acting strangely, I had my friend Aveline take my brother out of the Free Marches. Isabella and I never believed in being tied down. When I had to go into hiding, she understood. We'll see each other again. Until then, she'll be having fun, but hopefully not too much fun.
I assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition? What did he say about me?
Only good things, I promise. I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition. I think the exact phrase was, has a good shot at fixing Blondie's mess.
History will say Hawke and Isabella were just best friends.
Where did you go after the mages rebelled?
I heard the Chantry might be sending an exalted march to Kirkwall to put down the rebellion. I hoped that leaving would save lives and force the Divine to divide her forces to come after me. As it turned out, I needn't have bothered. All the circles started rising up and the exalted march never came.
You said you thought you killed Corypheus?
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned.
Yep.
They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside.
Yep.
He could still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me.
Yeah.
And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground.
Yeah.
Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back, or maybe it's all Tevinter magic. But he was dead, I swear it.
I have a very strong feeling Larius had something to do with it. You guys remember Larius? At the end of the DLC, Larius, like, literally walked away doing one of these.
Good. I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the higher stakes. and to the death. The court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
Don't worry, Josephine. We'll protect the Empress no matter what.
I pray you're right. If your vision of the future comes to pass, the death of the Empress heralds the destruction of everything. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Thedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Selene is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
A grand masquerade. I need to go shopping.
We don't have enough sway with the court to arrange an invitation. Perhaps a few more alliances.
Or soldiers.
We need a greater presence in Orlais, and soon.
We're going shopping! This Cole dude is so interesting to me, man.
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him.
That's crazy.
These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
Wait,
It
what?
is a demon.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
He helped us.
Cole warned us about Corypheus at Haven.
Vivian,
he
fuck
saved
off,
a lot
man.
of lives.
And what will its help cost? How many lives will this demon later claim?
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But you claim Cole looks like a young man. Is it possession?
No.
I love that Cole is right
He has possessed
there.
nothing and no one, and yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
I love that Cole is literally just sitting there listening to all of this. Also, what's to say that Cole isn't just a herald? You know, like Justice?
In my studies, demons either possessed something from this world or were summoned and bound. They almost never look like something you'd mistake for a person.
Normally you'd be correct, but Cole has willfully manifested in human form without possessing anyone.
The demons who came through the breach or through the rifts weren't possessing anything.
These demons were drawn through against their will, driven mad by this world. But Cole predates the breach. From what we can tell, he has lived here for months, perhaps years. He looks like a young man. For all intents and purposes, he is a young man. It is remarkable.
I'm not convinced Cole even is a demon. They keep calling him one. I just don't think he is.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
If none of us remember him, he could be anywhere.
There he is. Why are we all tit today? What the fuck is going on?
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white, pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm dying. I'm dead.
You're right, dude.
You're feeling their pain.
God damn it.
It's louder.
Still just
this
titties.
close, with so many of them.
Would you like to go somewhere more comfortable?
Yes, but here is where I can help. Every breath slower, like lying in a warm bath, sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone.
Wait, she just die in front of us? The fuck?
Cracked, brown, pain, dry, scraping, thirsty, here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
You're using your powers as a spirit to help people.
Yes, I used to think I was a ghost.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too.
Wait!
Then a Templar proved I wasn't real.
Wait.
I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
I mean, there's very little chance that this is the same spirit, but I'm wondering if this is Wynn's spirit that saved Wynn. You know what I mean? I'm really hoping. Stay and help us, dude.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Yes. Helping. I help the hurt, the helpless. There's someone hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy, help.
Yeah. Fuck. So my thing is, I feel like the spirit knows better than anybody else if someone's gonna live or die. So I'm like, if the spirit's saying this dude is about to die, fine, we'll give him a chance.
You say he won't die for hours yet, but you can't know that for certain.
His body is failing.
He could recover, or the healers could find another way to help him.
How do you know?
I don't, and neither do you. That's part of life.
Damn.
Try. I want to stay.
Hey, Vivian, you hate me. I don't really hate you.
It was a mistake to use Haven as a base of operations. The town was completely indefensible.
Yeah, you're right.
It was a bad location. We should have moved sooner.
You left yourself vulnerable to attack. It was a miscalculation, one that I'm sure you won't repeat. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
Mind your own business. No, Corypheus will pay.
I'm not going to forgive what happened at Haven. Corypheus will answer for what he's done.
You're angry. Good. Anger can save you when everything else is gone. Just make sure you put it to good use. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first and teach them to fear us. You can become the leader the faithful require, but you must do it soon.
So, this is Skyhold.
Whoa. What the fuck?
Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications.
It's a dope castle.
We'll
I don't know
be
who
able
the...
to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
Can I just say, whenever I see castles like this in games, or even in the real world, super remote castles, I'm just like, can you imagine the logistics of getting the stone there? The logistics of, like, the building. I'm just like, fuck, dude, that must have sucked.
Corypheus thinks we're beaten. By the time he finds us, we'll be legion.
I know soldiers.
Just carry
I know
it, pussy.
our soldiers. Corypheus made 100 enemies when he kicked down our door. Let him come. I swear I'll take the twisted bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
How the fuck do you build a bridge? Bro, I can't even, I have no idea. To be honest with you, I've watched how to build a bridge so many times, like how Romans build bridges across rivers and shit, and I'm still just like, I have no clue how they fucking did that shit. It's like, nope.
I'm grateful for your support.
It's my job, isn't it? Killing Darkspawn. Look, in spite of it all, there is hope. The people flock to your banner. They believe in you.
Like, I don't have anything against
Tell me
Blackwall.
honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen?
You are what you say you are.
There's so little I remember. What if they're right?
Does it even matter? Don't you see what you are to them? Without you, they'd be consumed by despair. We all would. They need you to be Andraste's messenger. It gives them hope. The truth doesn't matter. Listen to me talk. Your time is valuable, and I've wasted enough of it.
So, Inquisitor. It's Inquisitor now, right?
Yeah.
Remember that war we talked about stopping?
Yeah.
Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows.
Yeah.
That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Draste, what did I step in?
Okay, the scope of work has expanded, Sarah. We're still expecting you to show up on a Monday at 9 o'clock, all right?
I've apparently been through a lot. But yes, Corypheus was a surprise.
No, a surprise would be, oh, I stepped in dog shite. No one says, oh, a Magister God monster, I'm surprised. Impossible things aren't surprises.
The scope creep on this has been insane.
I can't help if you don't explain what's wrong exactly.
It's got to be nonsense, doesn't it? We're kind of screwed if it isn't. I mean, that Corypheus thing. A Magister, right? Story is, he cracked the Golden City. But that's a hazy dream. If not, seat of the Maker, real thing. A seat needs a butt, so the Maker, real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world, real things. It's too far, innit? I just want to plug the Skyhole rubbish so I can go play.
You're saying that some people hate Sarah? I really don't. I don't see it. She's, I don't know. I love her character. I need doubters. Actually, yeah, I need doubters like you.
Keep calling it nonsense. That perspective will keep the Inquisition grounded.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I can do that. Sure could use a few more people shouting no. We fight, the bad things go away, everyone calms down, and everything goes back to normal. A nice, well-paid normal.
Just follow orders, crazy. That almost makes sense.
You're starting to not sound completely crazy.
I know, scary, innit? So bring them on. But first, food. I'm starving.
Wait, you had something to show me?
What did you want me to come see?
Here, come on, I'll show you.
Bro, it better not be a fucking leather harness.
Why am I dressed like this?
You'll see. Come on. It'll be worth your time, I promise.
Is it gonna be his dick? No, it's not. Okay, it's a card game. Okay.
Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner, I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Mira, I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. He doesn't talk much. So, you ready to kill some demons? Or Venatori, or whatever that Corypheus asshole is?
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't sing the chant of light as much as I should, but you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink.
We didn't drink anything. What the fuck?
I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option, but a few faces might help.
Saiteza, that's so correct. Literally the only two Qunari in camp, and they don't know who he is. Also, the only Qunari wearing bright blue lip gloss and an eyeliner.
It was good to get their perspective.
Yeah, sounds like we could use an easy win for boys like Tanner. And vets like Mira have seen enough to be wary. You've got a good army coming along. Remember that, no matter what comes next.
They were just indulging Big Zad. Yeah.
You knew where Hawke was all along.
Damned right I did.
You conniving little shit.
Hey!
You kidnapped me. You interrogated me. What did you expect?
Not Varric doing an actual skedaddle, dude. Varric pulling one of these off perfectly. Yeah, stay out of it. No!
I expected you to tell the truth. I told you what was at stake.
So I just hand her over on your say-so? It's okay, Hawke. This zealot isn't crazy. I promise.
Jeez!
Look at her. She's finally lost it.
This is funny.
This would be funny if it wasn't also kind of sad.
We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. First, Liliana and I searched for the hero of Ferelden, but he had vanished.
Oh!
Then, we looked for Hawke, but she was gone too. We thought it all connected, but no. It was just you. You who kept her from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawke would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
Okay, there's multiple things that are going on here right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. First off, Zaddy mentioned, the OG from Origin. Let's go, dude. Currently, Zaddy is off with Morrigan in the Alluvion, having a great life. Second, why the fuck did Cassandra not just say that she wanted Hawke to lead an Inquisition at the start of Dragon Age 2? She was being super weird the entire time. I'm siding with Varric on that. 3, Cassandra, Hawke would have died. No one, she wouldn't have saved anybody from a giant explosion. They would have all died. Varric's not at fault here, dude.
Varric's not responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
I was protecting my friend.
Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawke most, Varric kept her secret.
She's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
Oh, okay, Cassandra. We need to work together, guys.
Attacking him now won't help us, Cassandra.
Ha! Exactly.
And you better not be keeping anything else from us.
I understand.
You ship Hawke and Varric? Nah.
I must not think of what could have been. We have so much at stake. Go, Varric. Just go.
Hawke wouldn't have saved anything, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you.
You know what I think? If Hawke had been at the temple, she'd be dead too.
Yes!
You people have done enough to her.
Yes! Oh!
I believed him.
Yes.
He spun his story for me and I swallowed it.
How you doing?
If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawke.
No, you didn't! Jesus Christ!
I'm such a fool.
Yes, you are. But I still like you.
Good thing I still like you.
I'm serious.
Oh, shit,
you think I'm not?
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawke or the hero of Ferelden, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. You're not what I'd pictured. But if I've learned anything, it's that I know less than nothing.
Okay, Cassandra, that was a little weird, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. You fucking said some weird shit there.
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now! We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
Dude, it was a bad situation, man.
We were all shaken by what happened.
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw, and I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold. It could have been
Chickpea.
worse. Morale was low, but it's improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
Everyone has so much faith in my leadership. I hope I'm ready.
You won't have to carry the Inquisition alone, although it must feel like. We needed a leader. You have proven yourself.
You responded quickly to the attack on Haven. Without that, so many more would have died. I'm grateful for any help you can give.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I will do everything I can to ensure the security of our people. You have my word.
Brilliant, isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
I mean, I was enjoying the show.
I was distracted, that's all.
Distracted? By my wit and charm? I have plenty of both.
You're very confident.
How interesting to find someone so aware of his strengths.
I'm a man of many talents. What can I say? I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister, but this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that, tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters, a dark spawn.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. Not us. They say dark spawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's dark spawn, what other explanation is there?
Why does that make you angry?
Because the Imperium is my home. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it somewhere. But no, it was us all along. We destroyed the world.
Bro, you're not responsible, okay?
You didn't do anything. Those men did 1,000 years ago.
True, except that one of them is up and walking around right now. Not to mention I have idiot countrymen who would happily follow him down that path again. No one will thank me whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
I mean, no.
We don't know what will happen. Nobody does.
An optimist! Such a rare breed. I've stumbled upon a unicorn. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped.
Yeah, dude.
Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world.
Give me a kiss. Never mind.
Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
What?
The names
are they
of
banging?
those we lost.
Oh, I thought they were banging.
You must blame me for this.
I thought they were banging, dude. I blame Corypheus, dude. Why the fuck would I blame you?
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents, and instead we lost Haven.
You look out for your people. That's a good thing.
Is it? My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter.
Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus...
We are better than Corypheus.
Yes! Yeah, right.
That got a little heated. Are you all right?
Well,
what the
that
fuck?
Depends. How angry is Cassandra? I wasn't trying to keep secrets. I told the Inquisition everything that seemed important at the time.
What were his eyes like that? Talk to Cassandra, dude. Go have a word with her, man.
I bet Cassandra regrets how things went back there. You should talk to her.
I appreciate that you're trying to keep the peace, but things between me and the Seeker are as good as they'll get. I keep hoping none of this is real. Maybe it's all some bullshit from the Fade and it'll just disappear. I know I need to do better. I'm sorry.
Skyhold has an incredible potential for rune crafting and mastercraft smithing, but we have located an arcanist with great skill and reputation for humbling first enchanters in both Andrastian and Imperial circles. 2 assassination attempts and at least 1 explosion have made landholders reluctant to allow her passage through their territory. It will take significant effort to bring her from Tantervale, but this arcanist would be invaluable to the Inquisition. This is fucking the dwarf from Origins. The arcanist has been secured despite great cost, the concern of more than a few traditional-minded mages. She awaits a meeting with the Inquisitor in the Undercroft. I'm just taking a quick seat.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment, where you will sit in judgment.
I mean, who am I going to judge? What?
Who will I be judging exactly?
Those who have done wrong. You will know of them, at the very least. All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
Still more lives in my hands.
You are a beacon of law, Inquisitor, as others retreat from responsibility. But this needn't be bloody.
Okay.
The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Fuck it, let us begin. Let's do this.
Is there anyone I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you.
Cool.
You recall Gerion Alexius of Tevinter. Ferelden has given him to us as an acknowledgement of your aid. The formal charges are apostasy, attempted enslavement, and attempted assassination on your own life, no less. Tevinter has disowned and stripped him of his rank. You may judge the former magister as you see fit.
I'm loving this camera angle, Dragon Age. Thank you so much.
I remember what would have happened to Thedas if his treachery had succeeded.
I couldn't save my son. Do you think my fate matters to me?
Will you offer nothing more in your defense?
You've won nothing. The people you saved, the acclaim you've gathered. You'll lose it all in the storm to come.
Render your judgment.
Inquisitor.
Make him harmless, a tranquil? That is... Woo! I want him researching magic.
Your magic was theoretically impossible, Alexius. I could use people like you. Your sentence is to serve under guard as a researcher on all things magical for the Inquisition.
No execution. Very well.
We got a lady to talk to down here.
Inquisitor?
Saw it.
The Arcanist has arrived.
You should see for yourself.
Okay. Dagna! Dude! What's up?
Don't just stand there slack-jawed. Let's figure out what you need.
You're the magical advisor?
You're him. The Inquisitor. I'm Dagna. Arcanist Dagna. It's an honor, your worship.
Welcome to the Inquisition, dude.
I welcome you to the Inquisition and look forward to your contribution.
This is Laura Bailey.
I've
Sick.
heard some impossible things. I love impossible things. Those are the best to make, well, possible.
Don't forget the specializations. That's a good call. Knight Enchanter, which I'm actually really interested in. Spirit Blade, you create a blade of solid magic to make melee attacks against nearby enemies, dealing damage with other abilities. Charges the blade. Combat Clarity, Fade Cloak. Resurgence, you call on benign spirits to restore you and your allies for continuing the fight. All the party members are healed to full health. That is insane. That is so fucking good.
Anything interesting?
A letter regarding Felix, Alexius's son. He went to the Magisterium, stood on the Senate floor and told them of you. A glowing testimonial, I'm informed.
Oh, no.
No news on the reaction, but everyone back home is talking. Felix always was as good as his word.
Was?
He's dead. The Blight caught up with him.
Oh, no, dude. That sucks. Sorry for your loss, man.
Are you all right?
He was ill, thus on borrowed time anyhow.
It doesn't mean you can't regret his death.
I know. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study. Don't get into trouble on my behalf, I tell him. I like trouble, he'd say. Vinter could use more mages like him. Those who put the good of others above themselves.
Damn right. Wait, real quick. Were you two involved?
Were the two of you...
Felix and I? What an odd question. No, I had no intention of abusing Alexius's hospitality by seducing his son. Not that I've been proper my whole life by any means. It wasn't like that. Even in illness, Felix was the best of us. With him around, you knew things could be better.
You make it sound like he was a better person than you.
What a mad thing to say. Few people are better than I. Very well, a better person, clearly, not nearly as handsome.
Fair. At least he knows where he stands.
Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only decent sort kicking around Thedas.
Wait. Is he talking about us?
Greetings, Inquisitor. I've been a Grey Warden, Grand Enchanter, leader of a rebellion, and now I am none of those things. Odd where fate takes you, as you're no doubt well aware.
I didn't realize she had been a Grey Warden. How do we...
I'll leave you to it.
You have to read about her? Oh, shit.
Inquisitor, a question. In Redcliffe, after we left, did you perhaps speak with King Alistair, considering who you are?
He wasn't in the mood to talk.
It's just that I knew his father, Marek, back when I was a warden.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
Oh, that's rather interesting. Does he know that?
No, he doesn't, and he shouldn't. I only wanted to know if he was happy. His father had such hopes for him. Don't mind me, Inquisitor. The concerns of an old woman. Nothing more.
No way! No way! What? No way! We're staring at Alistair's mom right now? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Holy shit! Wait, no, come on.
I heard of your verdict on Alexius, Inquisitor.
I don't want to talk about that.
I'm interested in what you told me of yourself and your studies. If you have time, I'd like to hear more.
Oh, so it's like a continuation.
All right, let us talk. Preferably somewhere more interesting than this.
Oh? What the fuck?
Why here?
Haven is familiar. It will always be important to you.
We talked about that already.
I'm confused. We're in Haven, but like...
I sat beside you while you slept.
Shouldn't it be under snow?
Studying the anchor.
I feel like it should be under snow right now. Wait, what?
I'm glad someone was watching over me.
You were a mystery. You still are. I ran every test I could imagine. Searched the Fade, yet found nothing. Cassandra suspected duplicity. She threatened to have me executed as an apostate if I didn't produce results.
I would never have allowed that, dude.
You were in no position to argue. You were never going to wake up. How could you? A mortal sent physically through the Fade. I was frustrated. Frightened. The spirits I might have consulted had been driven away by the breach. Although I wished to help, I had no faith in Cassandra. Or she in me. I was ready to flee.
But you stayed.
I did. I told myself, one more attempt to seal the rifts.
We're in a dream.
I tried and failed. No ordinary magic would affect them. I watched the rifts expand and grow, resigned myself to flee, and then... It seems you hold the key to our salvation. You had sealed it with a gesture, and right then, I felt the whole world change.
For all our sakes, I'm pleased that you stuck around.
As am I. You have fractured rules of man and nature, and you will shatter more before you are done. Visiting me here, even as a mage, it should not have been so easy for you.
What do you mean?
Where do you think we were?
This isn't real.
That's a matter of debate. Probably best discussed after you wake up.
I kinda, okay, hear me out. I know that we've been shitting on Solas, calling him a dweeb and a bookworm and stuff. I kinda get it a little bit now.
I know my son. What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble. This is so typical. I'm willing to bet this retainer is a henchman, hired to knock me on the head and drag me back to Tevinter.
That would be hard to do while I stood there.
He expects me to travel with Mother Giselle, although Maker knows why he'd think I would. Let's go. Let's meet this so-called family retainer. If it's a trap, we escape and kill everyone. You're good at that. If it's not, I send the man back to my father with a message that he can stick his alarm in his wit's end.
There seems to be bad blood between you and your family.
Interesting turn of phrase. But you're correct. They don't care for my choices, nor I for theirs.
Because you wouldn't get married? Because you left?
That too.
Oh, shit.
Let's go meet this retainer then.
I wonder how much my father paid this man to wait around just in case I showed. We'll find out soon enough. Uh-oh. Nobody's here. This doesn't bode well.
Dorian.
Father, so the whole story about the family retainer was just, what, a smokescreen?
Then you were told. I apologize for the deception, Inquisitor. I never intended for you to be involved.
Smash or pass on the dad.
Not. Magister Parvis couldn't come to Skyhold and be seen with the dread Inquisitor. What would people think? What is this exactly, Father? Ambush? Kidnapping? Warm family reunion?
This is how it has always been.
Considering you lied to get him here, Dorian has every right to be furious.
You don't know the half of it, but maybe you should.
Yeah, tell me everything.
Dorian, there's no need to...
Exposition!
I prefer the company of men. My father disapproves.
I don't. Wait, that's literally the entirety of why your father doesn't like you? Really?
That's a big concern in Tevinter then?
Only if you're trying to live up to an impossible standard. Every Tevinter family is intermarrying to distill the perfect mage, perfect body, perfect mind, the perfect leader. It means every perceived flaw, every aberration is deviant and shameful. It must be hidden.
Damn.
So that's what all this is about? Who you sleep with?
That's not all it's about.
Dorian, please, if you'll only listen to me.
Why? So you can spout more convenient lies? He taught me to hate blood magic, the resort of the weak mind. Those are his words. But what was the first thing you did when your precious heir refused to play pretend for the rest of his life? You tried to change me.
I only wanted what was best for you.
You wanted the best for you. Your fucking legacy. Anything for that.
You try to use blood magic for conversion therapy? That is fucking wild. Honestly, I feel like we just get him the fuck out of here. I want to get him the fuck out of here unless you guys say there's a better option right now. Don't leave it like this. Okay, don't leave it like this.
Don't leave it like this, Dorian. You'll never forgive yourself.
Tell me why you came.
If I knew, I would drive you to the Inquisition.
You didn't. I joined the Inquisition because it's the right thing to do. Once, I had a father who would have known that.
Once, I had a son who trusted me, a trust I betray. I only wanted to talk to him, to hear his voice again, to ask him to forgive me.
Ooh, a little curveball, dude. Dad's actually changed, or is it a plot? Oh, shit. Guess we'll have to talk to him about it later. Using blood magic to try and, like, make your son straight is crazy, dude. What the fuck?
He says we're alike. Too much pride. Once I would have been overjoyed to hear him say that. Now I'm not certain. I don't know if I can forgive him.
You don't need to.
Are you all right?
No, not really. Thank you for bringing me out there. It wasn't what I expected, but it's something. Maker knows what you must think of me now, after that whole display.
I don't think less of you. More, if possible.
The things you say.
I mean it.
My father never understood. Living a lie, it festers inside of you like poison. You have to fight for what's in your heart.
I agree.
Oh! Yeah! Let's go! Go on, Big Zed! Go on, Big Zed! Yeah! Touch those tonsils!
I see you enjoy playing with fire, Inquisitor.
Got a little too...
At any rate, time to drink myself into a stupor. It's been that sort of day. Join me sometime, if you've a mind.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
Hey, we're making out. We're making out, you asshole. Fuck off. Oh, wait, another.
What's going on here?
It seems the revered mother is concerned about my undue influence over you.
It is just concern. Your worship, you must know how this looks.
You might need to spell it out, my dear.
This man is of Tevinter. His presence at your side. The rumors alone.
Because he's Tevinter? Bro, get over yourself.
What's wrong with him being from Tevinter, specifically?
I'm fully aware that not everyone from the Imperium is the same.
How kind of you to notice. Yet still you bow to the opinion of the masses.
The opinion of the masses is based on centuries of evidence. What would you have me tell them?
The truth?
The truth is I do not know you, and neither do they. Thus, these rumors will continue.
Okay, listen, bitch. A fucking Qunari mage, apostate, Saravoth, is currently the Grand Inquisitor. You don't think they're willing to look past a fucking Tevinter as the fucking boyfriend? Get over yourself!
There's no cause for concern, Your Reverence.
With all due respect, you underestimate the effect this man has on the people's good opinion.
Do the people know how he's helped the Inquisition?
I meant no disrespect, Inquisitor. Only to ask after this man's intentions. If you feel
it's to go to Bone Zone, whatever!
Motive, then I humbly beg forgiveness of you both.
How much does she need to know? What position we're gonna do? We're probably gonna start with a little bit of just, stood and standing stuff. And then I'm strong enough, I'll probably just do with one of the fucking standing 69. I'll write the book, dude. Get your Wattpad out. All right. Sorry, I was going down a rabbit hole there.
She didn't get to you, did she?
No, it takes more to get to me than thinly veiled accusations.
You don't think she'll do anything?
Do what? Yours is the good opinion I care about, not hers. It does make me wonder, is my influence over you undue?
MB in his Varric era is crazy.
No, not undue at all.
Overdue, then? I tease you too much, I know.
Oh, I probably deserve it.
I'll have to find something we can do that doesn't involve teasing. Soon, ideally.
Yeah! Do it! Okay.
Fancy meeting you here.
I need to talk to you.
About how much you adore me, I assume? I hear that so often.
I came for a kiss. How did it end up like this? It was only a kiss! It was only a kiss!
I was hoping to steal a moment alone with you.
I need to talk to you, he says. Have it your way. But let's go where 100 onlookers won't think I'm stealing the Inquisitor's...
Do I need to hide TikTok for this? Do I need to hide TikTok for this? Yes? No? Okay. Oh, okay, cool. It was just a kiss. I didn't know if they were gonna go all the way there.
I've never done anything like that before. Do you regularly talk to people in dreams?
No. Consider that one more rule you have effortlessly broken in your rise to power. I had no idea that the anchor would allow you to dream with such focus. It is truly remarkable. But I am reasonably certain we are awake now, and if you wish to discuss anything, I would enjoy talking.
Oh, yeah, stables, dude. Good call out. Choose a mount. Wait, where's the bog horse? Or do I need to go get the bog unicorn? Oh, exotics. There we go, bog unicorn. Let's have a look at this. Bro, what the fuck? That's metal as fuck. What else? What other exotics did I get? Avar Warnug. That's kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's pretty dope as well. And then Oathbound Steed. Why are we sticking so many swords through horses' faces in this game? Dracolisks? That's sick. That's so fucking cool. And then hearts. Dude, that's also dope, man. The mounts in this game are sick. That's kind of fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie to you.
This is just, it's something to keep their hands busy. I'm grateful you tracked me down when you did. As exciting as wandering the woodlands was, this is better. It's good to be part of something so important. Something that could change things.
I'm pleased that you feel that way.
I'll keep his hands
Makes me
busy.
sound like a chantry sister, doesn't it? Some giddy new initiate. But so be it. I suppose you've earned my loyalty and girlish enthusiasm. You are who you choose to follow. Someone told me that once. Took me years to understand what he meant.
Certainly who you follow defines who you are. It's not that complicated.
We're not all blessed with your quick wit. Personally, I'm glad I have any wit at all. It was a chevalier who said those words to me. A powerful man, but never without honor. A true knight. We met as competitors in the Grand Tourney. He left me with that advice before we parted. Put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee. I don't think I even thanked him.
What is this Grand Tourney?
You've never heard of it? The Grand Tourney of the Free Marches. It's a spectacle. Song, dance, wine, every amusement you can imagine. But the greatest part is the contest of arms. Prove yourself in the Grand Tourney, and you can make your fortune.
How did he help you?
There were 100 men on the field, each one fighting for himself. The knight and I had forged an alliance. It was just the two of us, and we took all comers. The goal, down as many opponents as possible. He always let me deliver the final blow.
It was generous of him.
He said I stood to gain everything, while he'd lose nothing. When it was over, he offered to mentor me, to teach me to become a chevalier like him. And I, young and stupid, turned him down flat. I just won the melee at the Grand Tourney. I didn't need him. I should have gone with him. Perhaps things could have been different.
Different doesn't always mean better.
In this case, I think it would have been better. But I'm older, hopefully wiser, and I think I've chosen the right person to walk with.
What are you doing?
Listening. Eyes rough, jangling armor hurts my ears, back aching, fingers too clumsy for knots. Wind cool like Aunt Eloise's pond, lips scalded as I sip, warmth blossoms, first kiss in the barn. What was his name? Tin jangle as the blood spills, Pierre's wrapped body on the wagon to the chantry. 5 more minutes. My fault.
Damn. Dude, the fact that Cole has to listen to all of this shit all the time, like, fuck, man. Do you hear everything?
Can you listen to anyone's mind like you did hers?
No, they have to need me.
Oh.
Pain, fear, sadness, guilt, anger, hurt. Things I can fix.
Can you do something for her?
Yes.
That doesn't involve killing. Cole, don't kill her, please. Please don't kill her.
It's okay. Nothing you did mattered.
What? Who are you?
It's a hell of a thing to say.
There, and sometimes they die. Just like Pierre. You can't save them.
I don't know who you are.
Wait, that didn't work. Let me try again. You'll forget me in a minute.
Wait, what?
What are you going to do?
Make her forget me. Then do it again. The right way.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah. Okay. I'll wait and watch this.
You can't save all of them.
What?
Like Pierre getting sick after you snuck out to Aunt Eloise's pond. You want it to be your fault. So there's a reason, and it's not so frightening. But there is no reason. Pierre just got sick. The soldier was never going to live. It wasn't your fault.
His eyes are terrifying.
Better.
Gives me like a feeling of Sandal, this guy does. Specifically more Sandal from DA2.
She doesn't blame herself anymore?
Not as much.
Just in the eyes.
It was bouncing around inside her, closing up into a ball of wrong. Now it's open. She'll get it out.
Well done.
Thank you for letting me help her. It's not how a person would do it, but it helped.
Yeah, it's the eyes,
That's
the cadence. The eyes and the cadence, 100%, are just giving me, like, Sandal, whatever the fuck Sandal is.
Corypheus is back. Oh, shit.
You said he was a Darkspawn, or a Magister. What is he really?
I'm not sure. I don't think Corypheus really knows either. He's definitely a Darkspawn, but when we found him, it was pretty obvious he hadn't heard that. He thinks he's a Magister, a priest of Dumat, in fact. He says he broke into the Golden City, like in the Chantry tale.
If you and Hawke defeated him once, we can do it again.
We didn't just think Corypheus was dead. He was dead. No pulse, no breath, full of stab wounds. There wasn't a lot of room for doubt. It makes me wonder. I thought the Wardens imprisoned Corypheus to use him. Maybe they did it because he can't be killed.
How did you and Hawke even wind up in a Grey Warden prison for ancient Darkspawn?
Corypheus sent people after Hawke. He actually got control of an entire Carta clan. Made them drink Darkspawn blood. Weird shit.
Yeah, dude.
We tracked the Carta to an old dwarven fort or something in the mountains. Of course, it turned out to be a trap. They needed Hawke's blood to open the locks holding Corypheus. And they drew us into the prison to get it.
There has to be a way to defeat Corypheus. We'll find it, don't worry.
I hope you're right. Maker's breath, what have I let loose?
Dude, this isn't your fault. What?
You had nothing to do with this, Varric.
I was the one who led Hawke to Corypheus. If I hadn't tracked the Carta to that ruin. But you've got more important things to do than listen to me worry. Just let me know when you want something shot.
Inquisitor, I've found where the Red Templars come from. They're in full redoubt. The Knights were fed red lyrium until they turned into monsters. Samson took over after their corruption was complete.
How do you know Samson?
He was a Templar in Kirkwall until he was expelled from the Order. I knew he was an addict, but this. Red lyrium is nothing like the lyrium given by the Chantry. Its power comes with a terrible madness.
The Red Templars swarming Haven were proof enough.
We cannot allow them to gain strength. The Red Templars still require lyrium. If we find their source, we can weaken them and their leader.
Are you angrier at Corypheus or Samson?
I don't know. Samson at least should know better. Caravans of red lyrium are being smuggled along trade roads. Investigating them could lead to where it's being mined. If you confront them, be wary. Anything connected to Samson will be well guarded.
As leader of the Inquisition,
There's something I must tell you.
He's coming on to me.
Whatever it is, I'm willing to listen.
Right, thank you. Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well.
Oh,
Those cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die. We have secured a reliable source of lyrium for the Templars here.
Bro, wait. Is that a fucking spoon?
I no longer take it.
You stopped?
When I joined the Inquisition. It's been months now.
So you're telling me they straight up take lyrium out of a spoon? All right. I'm not gonna say methamphetamine. Actually, yeah, that's a fucking good question. Why the fuck would you do that?
After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it. But I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to watch me. My ability to lead is compromised. I will be relieved from duty.
Are you in pain?
I can endure it.
Guys, I'm a little confused. Why is he not taking lyrium? He just doesn't want to be compromised? Maybe I missed the reason here, but it kind of sounds stupid as fuck. Because he's addicted? They all are. He just doesn't want to be addicted? Oh, got you. So he's trying to break free. I'm breaking free, soaring. Lyrium, got to get it in my brain. Okay.
Cassandra takes things as seriously as you do. If she has no problem with this, neither do I.
I thought you had a right to know. The Inquisition's army must always take priority. Should anything happen, I will defer to Cassandra's judgment.
It kills you? Yeah, dude. Everything kills you, though, and, like, if you have too much of it. Some lady died a long time ago trying to win a Nintendo Switch for their kids by drinking too much water. Rescue soldiers missing in Ferelden?
Thank you for coming. Maybe you can solve this mess. Our missing patrols are being held hostage by Avar, barbarians from the mountains.
What are they doing in a bog?
That's the thing. Their leader, he wants them to fight you, because you're the Herald of Andraste.
What do they have against Andraste?
Well, the Avar think there are gods in nature, as in the sky has a god and the forest. The Avar say you're claiming to be sent by one, and they'll challenge the will of your god with their own. I think their leader's just a boastful little prick who wants to brag he killed you.
I'd rather not fight him.
I was hoping we could negotiate.
I wouldn't count on it. These Avar don't seem to value diplomacy. Getting to our troops won't be easy. You'll have to fight your way through undead. Wait, you're not squeamish about undead, are you?
It doesn't matter. I'm not letting the Avar butcher the Inquisition's people.
I appreciate it. The Avar are holed up in the castle on the other side of the fallow mire. Make her willing, the Inquisition's people are still alive.
So, you're Herald of Andraste.
Yeah.
My kin want you dead, Lowlander.
Yeah.
But it's not my job. No fears from me.
The other Avar kidnapped an Inquisition patrol. Are they all right?
A few were injured in the skirmish, but they were alive, last I saw them. Someone's trained them well. They killed more of us than I thought they would.
I thought the Avar wanted to fight me.
Our chieftain's son wants to fight you.
Our chieftain's son.
I'm called in when the dead pile up, rights to the gods. Mending for the bleeding, a dagger for the dying. Now don't pick up a blade for a whelp's trophy hunt.
Why aren't you with the other Avar?
Trying to figure out this hole in the world. Never seen anything like it's like. They spit out angry spirits.
Oh, that.
Endless. What the sky's trying to tell us, I don't know.
They're caused by the breach in the sky. It was some kind of magic gone wrong.
I know that, Lowlander. I'm talking about the Lady of the Skies. You not know her? Can't you see the warning she writes through the bird flocks in the air?
Interesting how widely Ferelden beliefs diverge.
Thanks,
Call me
Ferret.
Ferelden again, Elf, and see how far you get.
Farewell, then.
Watch the water.
Pure Wisp! I'm in! Yes, good. Wraith. Pure Wisp! 3 out of 3, and I've got all the Lazarite. When the fuck did I get all the Lazarite? Yeah, let's go change our specialization. Spirit Blade hilt. Craft item. Knights Enchanter learn to manifest their will as a... Dude, I'm making a lightsaber. Are we just... I'm just now realizing this. I've made a fucking lightsaber is what I've done. Knights Enchanter learn to manifest their will as a physical blade. But first, they craft a hilt. It's a lightsaber. It must be as sturdy and powerful, for within is bound a willing spirit that will weave mana into a blade that can wink in and out of existence and never break. It's a lightsaber. It may not be the weapon they will fight with afterward, but its construction teaches them much. It's a lightsaber. Spirit saber, sure.
I'm ready to listen and learn, Commander.
Then you are a recruit, no more. All will see your rightful place. Come, the battlefield awaits, Knight Enchanter.
Yeah, let's go! So I'm just gonna full send real quick. Boom, boom. I'm super excited to see how this plays out. Lightsaber! Wait, I need to test it. 1 sec. Splash. Splash. Wake up! Am I doing like 100 every hit? You have to charge it. Other attacks build up the charges. Oh, I see on the right-hand side of the screen. That is fucking tasty. That heal is also girthy! Bro! The heal is so good. What's wrong, baby boy? You a little sick? No, if you're not feeling too good?
Something wrong with your tea?
It is tea. I detest this stuff. But this morning, I need to shake the dreams from my mind. I may also need a favor.
You just have to ask.
One of my oldest friends has been captured by mages, forced into slavery. I heard the cry for help as I slept.
All right, sure. Where is he?
I'd be happy to help. What did these mages use to capture your friend? Blood magic?
A summoning circle, I would imagine.
I'm sorry?
My friend is a spirit of wisdom. Unlike the spirits clamoring to enter our world through the rifts, it was dwelling quite happily in the Fade. It was summoned against its will, and wants my help to gain its freedom and return to the Fade.
I thought spirits wanted to find their way into this world.
Some do, certainly. Just as many Orlesian peasants wish they could journey to exotic Rivain. But not everyone wants to go to Rivain. My friend is an explorer, seeking lost wisdom and reflecting it. It would happily discuss philosophy with you, but it had no wish to come here physically.
Do you have any idea what the mages want with your friend?
No. It knows a great deal of lore and history, but a mage could learn that simply by speaking to it in the Fade. It is possible that they seek information it does not wish to give, and intend to torture it.
All right. Let's go get your friend.
Thank you.
Adam's not
I
feeling
got a
it.
sense of my friend's location before I awoke. I'll mark it on our map.
Oh, we have to tell someone if they're gonna live or die again.
This was a surprise. After you return from the bogs, we discovered this man attacking the building with a goat.
What the
Chief
fuck?
Morrigan the Under. He feels slighted by the killing of his Avar tribesmen, who repeatedly attacked you first. What should we do with him? Where should he go?
Fuck, dude?
You answered the death of your clan with a goat?
A courtroom? Unnecessary. You killed my idiot son, and I answered, as is my custom, by smacking your holdings with goat's blood.
Don't look at me.
No foul. He meant to murder Tvinters, but got feisty with your Inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat. Do as you've earned, Inquisitor. My clan yields. My remaining boys have brains still in their heads.
It seems our conflict was accidental, Chief Morrigan, but it can't be repeated. I banish you and your clan, with as many weapons as you can carry, to Tevinter.
My idiot boy got us something after all.
That's kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie.
And
to
what
be
else
honest with you.
did Lady Forsythia say?
That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition.
Anything else?
She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother.
That does sound like her.
Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention.
You always do find the brighter side of things. We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Nevada, your worship.
Oh, cool.
It's become a somewhat delicate task.
Can I do anything to help negotiations?
Thank you, but I believe I have matters in hand. I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
Dealing with so many demanding, strong-willed people can't be easy.
It's no less intense than my days at court, Inquisitor, I assure you. But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
I have time, if you'd like to review things with me.
I wouldn't wish to impose.
If it were imposing, I wouldn't have offered.
Well, I admit there are a few potential alliances it would be good to discuss. Right on the parlor floor, in front of everyone at the soiree. Who does such a thing in front of their guests?
The Duke of Kellington, apparently.
And then there's Cole's lurking. It frightens our guests half to death. Lord Gennard still won't respond to our letters. And Sarah, can she not find a single overshirt without mustard stains on it? Then there's Dorian. The man refuses to take anything seriously unless it suits his whim. Not to mention... Oh,
That's why I like him.
have we been here an hour already?
It went by so quickly, I didn't even notice.
You're far too polite. I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the gossip.
Eat her ass on the balcony. What the fuck, dude? Oh, shit. Just out of nowhere, man.
You've been working continually since I met you, Josephine.
And that can't stop. I must be going. But I leave feeling less troubled than I have in weeks.
That was such a wild fucking chat to just send out of nowhere. Eat her ass on the balcony. The Ferelden Frostback. Let's go, you big bitch. I feel like this is probably not the party for this, but we're gonna try anyway. Dude, this is sick! The dragons are so much cooler in this game. Okay. So that was first attempt. I think I can do it, though. We were doing damage. We're good. Nothing's stopping me while I'm on the back of Big Chongus. Don't worry. Dude, Big Chongus can move! Bro, please. Saving the game not permitted while you're under attack. I'm not under attack! I'm not under attack! This run back is ass. How's it gonna be different this time? I don't have an answer. It's okay. It's okay. Just a little bit of burning. Honestly, not bad. Gotta tell you. I didn't get big sat up. Oh well. Oh, it's got babbies, dude. I believe I can do it, man. I really believe I can do it. Why? What the fuck? The dragonlings are the only reason why I'm losing this. Get him up, 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 get him up. Please let it go. No, I've got it. Why are you guys standing in fire? All right, that was my best go of it, and I only had a quarter of the health bar left. I don't think I can do it yet.
Inquisitor. Good, good. This is exactly what I was hoping for.
What? Is that why we're here? I said I wanted to do this myself. I don't want to be indebted to anyone. Least of all, you.
Why, dude? We already make out.
But that won't be possible. Do forgive me, Inquisitor. But when I heard of your association with Monsieur Pavus, I could not resist. It's not coin I seek for the amulet, but influence. Influence you possess, but which the young man does not. Provided, of course, you desire the amulet for your friend.
Why is it so valuable?
Aren't you a merchant? Why not just sell it back?
I am not a fence, monsieur. I only bought your friend's amulet because of what it is. I do business in the Imperium. Having a birthright, even one not your own, is most useful in select situations.
Huh, he's got the right of it there.
That's why I gave the young man so much. If he relinquished it, how is that my doing?
You want something from me. What would you like?
The Ligue de Celestine is an organization of wealthy noblemen in Orlais. I would join, but I lack the lineage. If someone like you applied pressure, they would admit me. That would be worth the return of the amulet.
Actually, yeah, let's ask Dorian. Dorian?
What do you think, Dorian?
Leave the man be. I got myself into this. I should get myself out of it.
Perhaps you should accept your friend's help, monsieur.
Kafas! I know what you think, and he's not my friend. He's...
What am I, dude?
Never mind what he is.
Hey!
As you desire.
Hey!
Even so, that is a price. I shall accept no other.
Perhaps you should take a moment to think about your position.
Forgive me, your worship. If it is your desire, I will have the amulet delivered to Skyhold immediately. Please, just think of me kindly. I meant no offense.
I'd feel badly for the fellow if he wasn't a toad.
Here it is.
Now I'm indebted to you. I never wanted this, I told you.
It didn't cost me anything, man.
Why should there be a debt? I only had to glare at the man after all.
Of course you did. The Inquisitor snaps his fingers and people tremble.
Now you're just being difficult.
Someone intelligent would cozy up to the Inquisitor if they could. It'd be foolish not to. He can open doors, get you whatever you want, shower you with gifts and power. That's what they'll say. I'm the Magister who's using you.
I had no idea you were concerned about that.
I don't care what they think about me. I care what they think about us. I am apparently an incredible ass at accepting gifts. I apologize and thank you.
Yeah, no problem, boss man. I think we're just kissing.
I'm going to stop before I say something syrupy, but I won't forget this.
We're good. We're good.
And I will repay you. Count on it. So, it's all very nice, this flirting business. I am, however, not a nice man. So, here is my proposal. We dispense with the chit-chat and move on to something more primal.
Damn!
It'll set tongues wagging, of course. Not that they aren't already wagging. I suppose it really depends. How bad does the Inquisitor want to be?
Oh my God! It's about fucking time, baby!
I thought you'd never ask.
I like playing hard to get.
And now?
I'm gotten. I like your quarters.
Damn!
Do you now?
That's a chiseled
Don't
ass.
misunderstand. I'm not suggesting we venture into mutual domesticity. I just like your appointments.
Ah.
Not that I couldn't suggest some changes. Your taste is a little austere.
Zad's beautiful. Shut the fuck up.
If you want to change things around.
No, that's not what I want. I'm curious where this goes, you and I.
Thigh.
We've had fun. Perfectly reasonable to leave it here. Get on with the business of killing archdemons and such.
Tell me what you want.
All on me, then.
Should it be all on me?
I like you more than I should, more than might be wise. We end it here, I walk away. I won't be pleased, but I'd rather now than later. Later might be dangerous.
What's going on with his eyes?
Why dangerous?
Walking away might be harder then.
What the fuck is going on with his eyes, dude? I'm one button away. That right there. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, whoa. Oh, shit.
I want more than just fun, Dorian. Speechless, I see.
I was expecting something different. Where I come from, anything between two men, it's about pleasure. It's accepted, taken no further. You learn not to hope for more. You'd be foolish to.
So let's be foolish.
Hard habit to break.
I'm good at breaking things.
Hopefully not everything. Care to, inquisit me again? I'll be more specific in my directions this time.
Show off.
Let's go see what friends can get us. I was expecting a village or something. The people that leave me stuff don't trek out to places like this. Give me a city and I'll give you a tour, but surprise, surprise, I don't know stupid woods or ruins. What's that?
Don't hurt me. Harmond made me do it.
What's your name and why are you here?
He made me come. Said I had to lead him to her because I said things. It was just bar talk.
This was supposed to be a simple drop. What's going on?
Jellybean, thanks for the prime.
You're her. You're the one he's waiting for. It's her. She's here. Red Jenny.
Oh, shit!
There. That wasn't so hard, was it? We identified the confusion, and we worked past it. I'm Lord Pel Harmond. I do hope, Inquisitor, that you continue to respond to reason. After all, your choice of company is hardly virtuous.
Freaking user you are. Another noble prick who punches down.
We're the same, you and I. Well, that is overstating it. You are nothing like me. But we both need people.
I realized it's a mix of Vin from Mistborn and Lift from Way of Kings. That's who Sarah reminds me of.
You want to talk now, but Sarah is my ally. You attacked her friend.
Come now. You know how much her meddling cost me? Because apparently you were complicit. Honestly, previous to this very moment, I thought you'd also been tricked by these Red Jennies. Despite your foreign nature, as Inquisitor, you are a social peer. I attacked them on behalf of us both.
Arse biscuit.
Quite. Inquisitor, Herald, I don't want to be your enemy. I'm barely invested in being hers. If you are willing to recognize an opportunity, we could be exceptional partners.
You were up to something in Vershel, Harmond. What was it?
If you mean bettering my wealth and position, I'm always seeking that.
By getting people hurt.
Lady Shell Morveau and I were jockeying for the land south of Vershel. To claim land, you must populate it. My people encouraged hers to leave. Her people answered in kind, etc. Really, it was all terribly standard displacement until your troops seemed to change the balance. Well played.
Stop talking to him. Really, just stop it.
The servants you killed, they did nothing except talk about what was going on.
You killed my contacts, my friends.
That is entirely true.
Well, that should be that then.
You're the one who empowered them, made their complaints a threat. Perhaps you should have warned them about talking to you.
Tell the snot splash no already. Not saying again.
Nothing is free. What do you expect from the Inquisition?
Access, Inquisitor. Your diplomat is wisely selected.
Josie has better taste than him, yeah?
Lady Montilier knows a wise acquisition, or perhaps can be made to see one.
3, 2, freaking done!
What the fuck?
Now, what was the point of that?
Mother puss bucket, friggin' bastard, shitebag, piss face. Eat it, you lop-eared son of an arsenal,
Sarah!
piece of...
Sarah!
What?
I think you're done.
No!
At this point, you're making wine.
Ugh, that makes it worse. Friends, Inquisitor.
He's supposed to say, I think you're dead. I think he's dead. Why did he say anything besides, I think he's dead? That was the best line. I think you're done. Don't talk to her like a fucking child, dude.
What? What do you want? Because I'm still angry. Angry face. And you should thank me for stomping the smile off that arse. He was getting in your head.
I did what I thought was best. It wasn't ideal, and I apologize.
What? Really?
Really.
Yeah, dude.
Well, good then. Right, what do you mean? Because I am really not used to that acceptance thing you're doing right there.
But she doesn't like the pee between the knees. She doesn't like the peen between the knees. She doesn't like it. Gonna do it anyway.
I don't want this to get in the way of you staying. I like having you here.
Oh, no, we have too much in common, yeah? Because we both like women, so... Right. Not letting you take back the staying part, though. You're on my good side. We'll see if it lasts.
Hey, listen, Big Zad's bi, right? So Big Zad just had to play both sides of the field. It was really nice for her to let us down, you know, like that.
Inquisitor, I must speak with you.
About what?
What is it?
I must explain something first about the Montilier's fortunes.
Okay.
I remember you said your family had been forbidden from trading in Orlais.
It's devastated our finances. The Montiliers have, in fact, been in debt for over 100 years.
I had no idea your family's situation was so precarious.
Hardly anyone outside the family does. For generations, we've done everything to keep creditors at bay. Sold our lands to stave off interest. It is infuriating to see my family still reduced to this. I'm to become head of our house. If I sell any more of our land, my family will become destitute. That cannot be my legacy to them.
Most people worry about their next meal, never mind an estate.
I'm not blind, but I worry for my family. My foolish sister Yvette with her daydreams. My brothers trying to rebuild our fleet with their own hands. Is it wrong to hope they never know hardship?
Is there anything I can do?
I'd almost solved our problems for a while. I negotiated a chance to reinstate the Montiliers as landed traders in Orlais. We could rebuild with that. But when I dispatched paperwork to Val Royaux, I've just learned my carriers were murdered, and the documents restoring my family's trading status destroyed.
Do you have any idea who murdered them?
Leliana made inquiries that bore success. Comte Boisvert, a nobleman in Val Royaux, claims to know who killed my messengers. He has a request that you come when I meet him, so he's seen publicly conferring with you.
What will being seen with me gain the Comte?
The Comte will drop hints at parties he's to meet with an important visitor. Allies and rivals will take note. Once he's met you, there will be speculation. The Comte will subtly spin reports to his advantage. He will use us. But if he knows who killed my people, I ask that we indulge him.
If that's what it takes to get to the bottom of this, I'll meet this Comte with you.
Thank you, Inquisitor. It means you are too kind. I must know who killed my couriers just to harm my family.
Do you know where this noble wanted to meet us?
I do. The Comte Boisvert invited us to his mansion, not far from here. I pray he clears up the deaths of my messengers, as promised.
Let's go see the coming Bossert.
Welcome, my friend.
Thank you for seeing us, Comte Boisvert.
The honor is mine. Please, sit. It's an honor to assist two such distinguished guests.
We appreciate your help, Comte.
The death of Lady Montilly's servants must weigh heavily on you. Have you heard of the House of Repose?
The Assassin's League?
My contacts obtained a copy of a document in the archives. Contract for life.
The House of Repose is hereby sworn to eliminate anyone attempting to overturn the Montiliers' trading exile in Orlais.
They're not just after your messengers, Josephine. They'll try for you, too.
I am afraid so. Yes.
The contract was signed by a noble family, the Du Paraquets.
But the Du Paraquets died out as a noble line over 60 years ago.
Indeed, but the contract was signed 109 years ago.
How can a family try to kill you after they died out?
The Du Paraquets were our rivals. They drove the Montiliers from Val Royaux. This contract was drawn up over 100 years ago, but it wasn't invoked until I tried to overturn my family's exile.
Unpleasant though it may be, the House of Repose is merely fulfilling its contractual duty.
I'll do what I can to stop these attacks, Josephine.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I think I may know how. The Du Paraquets still have descendants under the common branch. If we elevate them to nobility, a Du Paraquet could annul the contract on my life.
That will take time, Lady Montillier. Time during which the House of Repose will be obliged to hunt you.
Will they now? You are exceedingly well informed. You're not to have said you'd heard rumors, at best.
A bit of subterfuge. This contract on your life is an ugly business, one the House of Repose deeply regrets. But this is Orlais. Even an assassin's word is his bond.
Does Comte Boisvert actually exist?
Absolutely. The Comte's offer to reveal the killers of Lady Montilly's messengers was genuine. So was his information somehow. An end to be tied up later.
I'm guessing the actual Comte Boisvert met with a fatal accident.
Comte Boisvert slumbers in a nearby closet. Nothing more. The contract on Lady Montilly's life is so unusual, we felt the courtesy of an explanation was in order.
It is appreciated, monsieur.
Well, this assassin's gonna die.
To seek out the Du Paraquet to revoke our orders is an interesting one. I wish you luck. I did not come to shed blood today, Inquisitor. Only to speak. Might I pass?
Why warn us about your contract and let us go?
In Orlais, it is only decent to inform those involved in a contract when extraordinary circumstances conspire.
Oh, that's
and the
nice.
guild's reputation would suffer if you ignored the contract. I quite understand.
Damn.
Thank you, my lady. May we conclude with my departure?
Yeah, you can go.
Go, then.
Good day, your worship. My lady, I pray we never meet again.
I thought he was gonna like try. That's why I said we'll kill him now, is because I thought he was gonna try to murder Josie. But
Well, I didn't think our meeting would end like this.
oh, what's up,
No
dudes?
deal with these assassins.
I have some thoughts.
The homies
Let's
were just-
discuss them back at Skyhold.
The homies were
I
just
feel
waiting
safer
in the
with castle's
corners.
walls around me.
Do you hear something?
Oh,
Goodness, Comte Poivre, is that you?
No, what's happening? She's eating my ass! She's eating my ass!
I
No!
realize the...
I've only got eyes for Dorian right now!
Locksmith?
Oh! On the balcony! Dorian, look away! Dorian, stop watching! She's got a power mouth 9000!
I'm so sorry.
Nah, save it for later.
I never thought my family's trading status would trap us in an assassin's plot.
Yeah, it happens to the best of us, dude. Who hasn't been trapped in an assassin's plot in all of Dragon Age?
You couldn't have known it would lead to this House of Repose coming after you.
It still shouldn't have slipped past me. I've tracked down the last two paraquets. If they become gentry, they can annul the contract on my life. We'll require a noble from Val Royaux to sponsor them, a judge to provide documents, a minister to ratify them. It's so like you to take the longest course of action, even when your life is at stake.
I assume you already know everything about this mess.
There is a faster way, Josephine. The original contract on your life is in the vaults of the House of Repose.
Oh, cool. Just burn the contract.
If my agents infiltrate it and destroy the original, the assassin will have no obligation to chase you.
Liliana, please. I want no more bloodshed over a personal affair.
Nah, fuck it. People can die.
Stubborn, Josie. How long will it take you to gather these favors in Val Royaux?
If destroying the original contract will satisfy the guild, I say we do it.
But I'm sure my plan will work, Inquisitor.
Whatever happens, I'll assign you more guards. The House of Repose won't be idle long.
I appreciate it, but I still believe elevating the two paraquets will solve this.
Sure.
First, we need to perform some favors in Val Royaux. I'd be happy to discuss where we could begin.
My friend.
The mages turned your friend into a demon.
Yes.
You said it was a spirit of wisdom, not a fighter.
A spirit becomes a demon when denied its original purpose.
So they summoned it for something so opposed to its own nature that it was corrupted. Fighting?
Who's this dingus?
Let us ask them.
A mage! You're not with the bandits? Do you have any lyrium potions? Most of us are exhausted. We've been fighting that demon.
You summoned that demon! Except it was a spirit of wisdom at the time. You made it kill! You twisted it against its purpose!
I understand how it might be confusing to someone who has not studied demons, but after you help us, I can...
We are not here to help you.
Word of advice, I'd hold off on explaining how demons work to my friend here.
Listen to me. I was one of the foremost experts in the Kirkwall...
Shut up. You summoned it to protect you from the bandits.
Yes.
You bound it to obedience, then commanded it to kill. That is when it turned. The summoning circle.
Oh,
we break it, we break the binding. No orders to kill, no conflict with its nature, no demon.
What? The binding is the only thing keeping the demon from killing us. Whatever it was before, it is a monster now.
Inquisitor, please.
I mean, I'll trust Solas. Yeah, dude.
I've studied rituals like this. I should be able to disrupt the binding quickly.
Thank you.
Pedestrian ass mage.
We must hurry!
Nice!
Tel Abalos en Asel Atali Mamilava Halani Malasuladinadas Magilani Mitinan
Manuvinin. Dareth Shiral.
The implication of that is fucking insane.
I'm sorry, Solas.
Don't be. We gave it a moment's peace before the end. That's more than it might have had. All that remains now is them.
Thank you. We would not have risked the summoning, but the roads are too dangerous to travel unprotected.
You tortured and killed my friend.
We didn't know it was just a spirit. The book said it could help us.
Oh! No! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I kind of... Oh. If we let them live, they can tell other mages not to summon spirits because of what will happen. That's the only reason why we would stop. Or they could summon more. Why would they summon more? Because they're stupid? Because people are dumb? All right, sure. Let's do it.
Damn them all. I need some time alone. I will meet you back at Skyhold. Inquisitor.
Aw, saw, dude.
How are you, Solas?
It hurts. It always does. But I will survive.
Thank you for coming back.
You were a true friend. You did everything you could to help. I could hardly abandon you now.
Where did you go?
I found a quiet spot and went to sleep. I visited the place in the Fade where my friend used to be. It's empty, but there are stirrings of energy in the void.
Okay.
Someday something new may grow there.
What happens when a spirit dies?
It isn't the same for mortals. The energy of spirits returns to the Fade. If the idea giving the spirit form is strong, or if the memory has shaped other spirits, may someday rise again.
You're saying your friend might come back?
No, not really. A spirit's natural state is peaceful semi-existence. It is rare to be able to reflect reality. Something similar may reform one day, but it might have a different personality. It would likely not remember me. It would not be the friend I knew.
I'll let you get back to work.
All right. Thank you again.
No problem, Solas. I feel like by the end of this game, Solas and I are gonna be besties.
Inquisitor, Do you have a moment?
Yeah, saw, dude. What's going on?
What were you like before the anchor? Has it affected you, changed you in any way? Your mind, your morals, your spirit?
I don't believe so.
Why
do you ask?
You show a wisdom I have not seen since my deepest journeys into the ancient memories of the Fade. You are not what I expected.
I need more. I need the other chats to see this. This is what I'm reading right now. It started with eat his ass on the balcony, eat his ass on the balcony, so romantic, suck his scalp on the balcony, eat his ass, kiss him, egg riz, makes you what? Kiss him with tongue, scramble that egg ass, give that head a smack for good luck. Halson's left ring finger. That is wild. Eat his ass on the balcony. It's the ass-eating balcony. MB, everyone knows this. Give him tongue. Threesome with eggs and Dorian. You know his ass stank. Eggs and Dorian. Eat his ass. All right. Finally, some good content from Twitch chat.
Sorry to disappoint.
It's not disappointing. It's most people are predictable. Qunari are savage creatures. Their ferocity held in check only by the rigid teachings of the Qun. But you have shown a subtlety in your actions, a wisdom that goes against everything I know of your people.
My people? What do you mean, my people? Where's that option?
I do what I can.
You are modest. So many would use this Inquisition as a blunt instrument in their rise to power, but not you.
So what does this mean, Solas?
It means that I respect you deeply, Inquisitor, and I have disturbed you enough for one evening.
Eat his racist ass on the balcony.
I'm glad you made it, Inquisitor. I fear they've already started the ritual.
Blood magic, I'd wager. You can smell it. Or see the corpses. You take point. I'll guard your backs.
Wait! Warden Commander Clarel's orders were clear. This is wrong! Remember your oath. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death,
I'm sorry.
Sacrifice. Good. Now bind it just as I showed you.
What the fuck is going on here?
Inquisitor!
What the fuck?
What an unexpected pleasure. Lord Livius Edamond of Virantium, at your service.
You are no warden.
But you are. The one Clarel let slip. And you found the Inquisitor and came to stop me. Shall we see how that goes?
He's deceiving you, dudes!
Wardens, this man is lying to you. He serves an ancient Tevinter Magister who wants to unleash a blight.
They're not looking good.
That's a very serious accusation. Let's see what the Wardens think. Wardens, hands up, hands down.
Yeah, well...
Corypheus has taken their minds.
Well...
They did this to themselves. You see, the calling had the Wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
Even Tevinter.
Yes, and since it was my master who put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared. I went to Clarel full of sympathy. Together, we came up with a plan. Raise a demon army, march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
Corypheus marching across Orlais with an army of demons. That was in the future I saw at Redcliffe.
And now you know how it begins.
He seems...
Sadly for the Wardens, the binding ritual I taught their mages has a side effect. They're now my master's slaves. This was a test. Once the rest of the Wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Thedas.
He seemed really chill with the idea that we saw the future. He was like, yeah, now you know how it begins. It's like, wait, you're not at all concerned by the fact that I've seen the future? Like, what the fuck?
Why would the Wardens try to kill the old gods?
A blight happens when dark spawn find an old god and corrupt it into an archdemon. If someone fought through the deep roads and killed the old gods before they could be corrupted, poof,
poof.
No more blights, ever. The Wardens sacrificed their lives and saved the world. Although I fear history will remember them a little differently now.
Why would Clarel risk using demons?
Demons need no food, no rest, no healing. Once bound, they will never retreat, never question orders. They are the perfect army to fight through the deep roads. Or across Orlais, now they are bound to my master.
Damn, okay.
So Corypheus influenced the Wardens and made them do this ritual?
Made them? No. Everything you see here, the blood sacrifices to bind the demons, Wardens did it of their own free will.
Damn.
Fear is a very good motivator, and they were very afraid.
That's a lie. The Grey Wardens are heroes. They would never do this willingly.
The Grey Wardens care about nothing save stopping blights. They will do anything to accomplish that. You should have seen Clarel agonize over the decision. Burdens of command, I suppose.
Do you really want to see the world fall to the Blight? What do you get out of this?
The Elder One commands the Blight. He is not commanded by it, like the mindless Darkspawn. The Blight is not unstoppable or uncontrollable. It is simply a tool.
Somebody's certainly a tool.
As for me,
Thanks,
While the
Varric.
Elder One rules from the Golden City, we, the Venatori, will be his god kings here.
Release the wardens from the binding and surrender. I won't ask twice.
No, you won't. The Elder One showed me how to deal with you in the event you were foolish enough to interfere again. That mark you bear, the anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil, you stole that from my master. He's been forced to seek other ways to access the Fade.
Why couldn't he just make another?
His gratitude will be...
Wait, did we just win? What? Oh, I thought we...
Kill them!
I thought we just won. That went 100% better.
That went well.
You were correct. Through their ritual, the mages are slaves to Corypheus.
And the Warden Warriors? Oh, of course. It's not real blood magic until someone gets sacrificed.
Ehremund lied to the wardens. They were trying to prevent future blights.
With blood magic and human sacrifice.
The wardens were wrong, Hawke, but they had their reasons.
All blood mages do. Everyone has a story they tell themselves to justify bad decisions, and it never matters. In the end, you are always alone with your actions.
I believe I know where the wardens are, your worship. Ehremund fled in that direction. There's an abandoned warden fortress that way. Adamant.
Good thinking.
The Warden and I will scout out Adamant and confirm that the other wardens are there. We'll meet you back at Skyhold. I tracked that Venatori mage back to Adamant Fortress. They're looking at assault options now in the war room.
Thanks for coming.
You did well, Varric. The Inquisitor is just who we need.
Oh, it's been great. Murderous wardens, archdemon attacks, plenty of blood mages and crazy Templars. Just like home.
I know how much you hated leaving Kirkwall.
This is the ass end of Thedas. You know they eat snails here? Still, I think I need to finish this out. If it weren't for me and Bartrand, none of this would have happened. So much for changing our lives.
That's what happens when you try to change things. Things change. You can't always control how.
Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment.
Nice.
A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls, thanks to our Lady Ambassador.
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sabers. They've already delivered the trebuchets. That is the good news.
And the bad news?
Ehremund called the ritual at the western approach a test. He may already be raising his army of demons in the fortress.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate, but if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright, but if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
Taking this fortress is going to get a lot of good soldiers killed.
Our soldiers know the risks, Inquisitor, and they know what they're fighting for.
It'll be hard fought, no way around it, but we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some wardens may be sympathetic to our cause. The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Clarel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, we march on Adamant.
Damn! Those ballsy motherfuckers, dude! Why did he not have his shield in front of him? Like I was asking to get got. Grond! Grond! Damn, Big Zad! Big Zad's looking fucking great!
Pull back! They're through!
All right, Inquisitor. You have your way in. Best make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
I'll be fine. Just keep the men safe.
We'll do what we have to, Inquisitor.
Warden Stroud will guard your back.
Nice.
Hawke is with our soldiers on the battlements. She's assisting them until you arrive.
Hawke better not
There's
fucking
too much
die in this mission,
resistance
dude.
on the wall. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
I have a bad feeling about Hawke. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know why. I just got a really bad feeling. So, something about him being like, Hawke's here, she's on the battlements, and she's doing fine, or something like that. It's like, fuck.
Warden, we are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect.
The Inquisition is inside, Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tevinter, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. It has been many long years, my friend.
Too many, Clarel. If my sword arm can no longer serve the Wardens, then my blood will have to do.
Oh my god. Oh my god!
It will.
This is so fucked. How do the warden? Oh, I get it. They're scared and there's okay. I get it. But at the same time, dude.
Stop them! We must complete the ritual!
Big Zad, like, I got this, man. I have this. Don't do this, Clarel.
Clarel, you complete that ritual. You're doing exactly what Ehrman wants.
What? Fighting the Blight? Keeping the world safe from darkspawn? Who wouldn't want that? And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty.
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then your Tevinter ally binds the mages to Corypheus.
Corypheus? But he's dead.
No, he ain't!
People will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
Fuck, you're getting played, lady. You're getting played so hard. Say something, Big Zad!
Bring it through.
Bring what through? Oh, fuck. What the fuck is that? It looked like a conch shell for a second there. Oh, you fucking dinguses, man.
Please, I've seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I trained half of you myself. Do not make me kill you to stop this madness.
Damn. Where's Zaddy? Man, if Zaddy showed up.
The ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
Special. Ooh. Oh, do we get Blackwall to talk to him? Or I spared wardens before? Let's have Blackwall talk to him.
Blackwall, can you talk some sense into them?
You don't know me, but you may have heard my name. Like you, I've given my life to the Grey Wardens. The first time I put on this armor, I felt like I belonged, like I was part of something honorable, something with a purpose. I know how good that feels, how safe. But fighting and dying here today won't stop the Blight. If you want to stop the Blight, kill that bastard up there. His master is the living embodiment of its corruption.
Damn, Blackwall. That was like a 17 on persuasion right there.
Clarel, we have come so far. You're the only one who can do this.
Perhaps we could test the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Yes!
Or perhaps
we love logic.
A more reliable ally.
Ah, shit.
My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
Oh! Oh, fuck! I'm in danger. Why does she look like she smelled a bad fart? Like, that's the face she made. Not like she was looking at a dragon, like someone ripped ass. Yes!
Clarel, wait.
Help the Inquisitor.
Okay, this is badass, dude. Hey, you son of a bitch! I just fell off the edge. No! We were not running that fast before. I'm going to be very honest with
you. You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
Damn! Oh, dude. Why did you move to the other side of it?
You did that to yourself, you stupid bitch.
If she gets pushed off this fucking cliff right now, I'm going to be so pissed.
All I did was dangle a little power before your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody.
Use gravity to murder the man!
You could have served a new god.
I will never serve the Blight.
Is she fine? No, she's not okay. Oh, she's moving.
In war, victory. In peace, vigilance.
What the fuck was that? Oh, Big Zach, you gotta move, dude. 50% movement speed. Just disengage. Oh, fuck, Stroud. Stop tripping. Oh, shit. Did Big Zad just open a portal to Fade just then? What the fuck?
Where are we?
Oh no, my dude.
We were falling.
Hawke's here. All right, we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be safe.
The afterlife. The Chantry owes me an apology. This looks nothing like the Maker's bosom.
No, this is the Fade.
How many people fell through this portal? It looked like most of them made it away.
The Inquisitor opened a rift. We came through, survived. I never thought I would ever find myself here physically. Look, the Black City, almost close enough to touch.
This must be very exciting for you, Solas. Any advice you have on what exactly is going on would be wonderful.
Yeah?
Cole, how does it feel to be back home?
I can't be here. Not like this. Not like me.
It's all right. We'll make it right.
This place is wrong. I made myself forget when I made myself real, but I know it wasn't like this.
It's not how I remember the Fade either. Perhaps it's because we're here physically, instead of just dreaming. The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
Can I just say, Hawke is a fucking baddie.
I don't know. I still can't remember what happened the last time I did this.
Well, whatever happened at Haven, we can't assume we're safe now. That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Ehrman was using, and there could be others.
In our world, the rift the demons came through was nearby, in the main hall. Can we escape the same way?
It sounds like our best option. There. Let's go.
Man, I wish we had Zaddy with us right now, dude.
This is fascinating. It is not the area I would have chosen, of course. To physically walk within the Fade.
Oh, everyone's here. Okay.
Just don't be distracted by your studies.
Oh,
This
nice.
is a dangerous place.
Thank you for the warning.
Nothing to really make me appreciate the fact that it's a video game like a fucking supply cache just being here, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, we're just hitting it real quick. Hey guys, look what I can do in the Fade. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. On water, dude. Big Zad of Nazareth. Oh shit. What are you doing here?
By the Maker. Could that be?
I greet you, Warden, and you, Champion.
Divine Justinia.
Why is she here? Not real. Desire Demon? I mean, I know someone told me there's no Desire Demons. I'm still just holding out hope.
From the little I remember of what happened at Haven, I thought you were dead.
I fear the Divine is indeed dead. It is likely we face a spirit or a demon.
You think my survival impossible, yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Really? How hard is it to answer one question? I'm a human, and you are?
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
How did you know my title?
The real Divine would have no way of knowing that I'd been made Inquisitor.
I know, because I have examined memories like yours, stolen by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror. The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes, its work.
I would gladly avenge the insult this nightmare dealt my brethren.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Why do demons serve Corypheus?
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his disposal. How does he command so many?
I know not how he commands his army of demons. His power may come from the Blight itself, but the nightmare serves willingly, for Corypheus has brought much terror to this world. He was one of the Magisters who unleashed the first Blight upon the world, was he not?
He was.
Every child's cry as the Archdemon circles, every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads, the nightmare has fed well.
Oh, crap.
Big demon Ehrman was trying to bring through?
Yes.
It's nearby?
Yes.
Well, shit.
When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor.
What? Those are wraiths. What are you fucking talking about? I have to kill my memories? Wait. Oh, shit.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people.
Oh, it is Corypheus.
Sacrifice
Someone, help me!
Wait, where does Big Zad come into this?
What's going on here?
Big Zad! Yeah, grab the Pokeball! Damn.
So, your mark did not come from Andraste. It came from the orb Corypheus used in his ritual.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
This is what I expected.
I never thought Andraste did this. I did this myself, through my actions. No maker required.
And now you may be certain. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here.
Okay.
You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
I wondered if you might be concerned about the Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision. Their actions led to her death.
I assumed he had taken their minds, as you have seen him do before. Come, we can argue after we escape this dark place.
Oh, I intend to.
We have a visitor.
some foolish little boy comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from his shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think the pain will make you stronger. What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here in my home, so by all means, let me return what you have forgotten.
If you're not wearing headphones, I highly suggest you put on some headphones, because that was nice.
Did you think you mattered, Hawke? Did you think anything you ever did mattered?
No, we're getting attacked.
You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? Isabella is going to die, just like your family and everyone you ever cared about.
Well, that's going to grow tiresome quickly.
Perhaps I should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition. Like Blackwall. There's nothing like a Grey Warden, and you are nothing like a Grey Warden.
I'll show you a warden's strength, beast.
Hello? Another Alluvian. Holy fuck me! Why with the loud bangs, dude?
Are you afraid, Cole? I can help you forget, just like you help other people. We're so very much alike, you and I.
No.
Döth ma herelan, mabanal inasalin, marsolas inamardin.
Bonal, nadas.
Fuck, guys, I really need it. I'm a little bit upset that I didn't understand that. I've missed a few days of my Elven Duolingo.
The nightmare is closer now. It knows you seek escape. With each moment, it grows stronger.
You must know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
As must you. The answer lies in your memories, lost to the nightmare when you last walked the Fade.
Or you could just tell me.
Would you trust my words? Trust what you have seen.
Rootin said, the demon said something about the Chili's triple dipper. Yeah, dude, this game's actually just a giant ad for Chili's.
What can you tell me about this mark on my hand?
You already know how the mark came to be upon your hand. As for what it is the needle that pulls the thread as well as the key.
Okay.
I don't understand.
It is the needle that passes through the veil as little else can. You are the thread, and it is the key that locks or unlocks a door to the Fade. It lets you walk in the Fade physically and survive. Corypheus must find another way to the Black City. It is part of you now, and cannot be removed without your death.
Fuck.
So all of this is just a dream? Part of the Fade?
It is not just a dream. The minds of mankind are made real here. Their hopes, their loves, and their fears. What changes their world also changes this one. And yours are footsteps that move mountains in both. Tread carefully. This ground is more treacherous than you know.
So can you tell me what you are?
I told you, I am helping you.
Yes, but are you her? Or some kind of Fade remnant of her? Or a spirit imitating her?
Our world is never that simple. What if the answer is none of those things? Or all of them? I am what the Maker made me. The question is, are you what the Maker made you, Inquisitor?
If I was chosen, I just don't understand why. Why me? Why this?
You are not the first to ask such questions. Did Andraste not question when the Maker charged her with an impossible task? Did she not feel unworthy? Questions didn't lessen her heroism.
So now I'm a hero.
Not yet. Perhaps not ever. The choice will be yours.
All right.
You still haven't answered my question. What are you?
I am what you see. All other answers rest in you.
I'd like to know more about the nightmare.
It is not simply fear. It is the terror you cannot remember, the horror your mind erases to protect you. When old memories no longer make the veteran soldier's hand tremble, it is because the nightmare has taken them. Most people avoid their fears. It is simple for the demon to steal the darkest fragments. They forget, and it feeds. Corypheus has helped it grow monstrous.
It makes people forget the worst parts of their fears. It almost sounds like the nightmare is helping people.
Perhaps it was once, but now it helps none but Corypheus. By his hand, it creates more fear and grows even stronger. In any case, robbing people of their fears is never a kindness. At best, it is a mistake born of compassion.
Oh,
without fear
shit.
and pain and failure, we cannot learn. We cannot grow.
Hey, Cole?
As you cannot grow until you recover all that was taken from you.
Hey, Cole, I just real quick, this lady's really just like, I feel like talking shit about you right now, boss.
Tell me why you're here. Why take part in this?
After heaven, I hid here. I watched quietly, learned what I could, and searched for some way to help. And then you came.
I don't know what that means.
Corypheus and the Nightmare do an injustice to the world. You must stop them. Perhaps you were meant to stop them. Perhaps that is why I am here.
Here we go.
This is the breach back in Haven. That's how I escaped.
The demon!
Keep running!
Ah! Go!
What the fuck?
They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade. It was the Divine behind me.
Oh.
And then she died.
Yes.
So is this a demon that's...
This creature is simply a spirit.
You don't say.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
You could have just been more straightforward. Like, that's it. God, Hawke is a fucking smoke show, dude.
The only thing that's important right now is getting out of the Fade. Wherever you are, you've helped us so far.
What we do know is that the mortal divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
As I said, the Grey Wardens responsible for that crime were under the control of Corypheus. We can discuss this further once we return to Adamant.
Assuming that the Wardens and their demon army didn't destroy the Inquisition while we were gone.
How dare you judge us? You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion.
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic. But you'd ignore that, because you can't imagine a world without the Wardens, even if that's what we need.
Oh!
Agreed.
Oh.
The Wardens may once have served a greater good, but they are far too dangerous now.
The blood sings softly. It never stops, and then it's all they hear. We can't let them hurt more people.
What are you saying? You want to get rid of the Wardens? Everyone makes mistakes. They would have died to save us.
Honestly, yeah. Now's not the fucking time for this conversation, dude.
This debate can wait until we're out of danger.
Inquisitor.
The Nightmare has found us.
Thanks for dipping.
Warden Stroud, how must it feel to devote your whole life to the Wardens, only to watch them fall? Or worse, to know that you were responsible for their destruction. When the next blight comes, will they curse your name?
With the Maker's blessing, we will end this wretched beast.
We're almost there.
Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I can't fight that. I can't fight that. What the fuck? Hey guys, you just want to like, you guys want to draw straws on who distracts the main bad guy? Dude, what the fuck? There's eyes every, oh my God, my trip. Oh, it's like bot flies.
Please tell Liliana, I am sorry. I fell for you too.
Oh shit, okay, dope. I thought we had to fight Big Spider Boss. All right, we're good. Fuck. Dude, it's so fucking gnarly.
Clear a path.
Go. I'll cover you.
Fuck, no, Hawke, no.
You were right. The Grey Wardens caused this. A Warden must
help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
I can't. What? Fuck. No. Okay. I think I'm gonna... Okay, let me tell you my thought process right now. My thought process right now is Hawke is right. The Wardens need someone to rebuild for them. They don't have any form of leadership right now, and Stroud would be the one to actually do it. So the Grey Wardens could rebuild and help us in the future fight. Whereas Hawke is just on the run right now. And while I do love Hawke to pieces, I feel like losing Hawke would not be as big of a blow to like future potential events in the world of Thedas. And it sucks, but also I feel like Hawke would be able to, is more likely to survive if we left her here. Like Stroud for sure would die. Stroud's a little bitch, but he's a good leader for the Wardens. Hawke's a badass motherfucker, dude. Do what your gut says. I haven't been this torn in a video game in a very long time. I'm really not even like trying to play out a moment right now. I'm really sorry if you, that it's taking so long for me to choose. This just feels like the music isn't making it easier either. Is there anyone else that can help rebuild the Grey Wardens that we know? I mean, Blackwall could do it. The Blackwall's part of our party, but Blackwall could. Yeah, Blackwall could do it. What does she mean? Okay, I'm wondering what she means by Corypheus is mine when I do Hawke's, because she was like, no, let me stay, Corypheus is mine. That big spider isn't Corypheus, is it? I thought that was the nightmare demon that was here. Flemeth speech, DA2. When the world's falling around you, take the leap. Fuck. Please don't prove me wrong, Hawke. Oh, fuck. Please don't prove me wrong. Hawke, you fucking live. You survive, goddammit.
Hawke.
Fuck.
Say goodbye to Varric for me.
Oh fuck, I think I'm gonna throw up. Hawke's gonna be good, guys. Hawke's gonna be good. Safe harbors Isabella as well. Stop saying goodbye, babe. You're gonna make it back. Maybe not soon, but you're gonna survive that fight. You're gonna be all right. Hawke's gonna be okay.
With the nightmare banished, Corypheus lost both his warden mages and his demon army. But in the stories your soldiers will tell, their Inquisitor broke the spell with the Maker's blessing.
Once they understand what really happened,
they will be terrified. Let them have the stories.
Inquisitor, the archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself. As for the Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons. We stand ready to help make up for Clarel's tragic mistake. We've seen no sign of Hawke since the ledge collapsed, Inquisitor. We assumed she was with you.
She's not dead. She's not fucking dead. But as far as Big Zad knows,
Hawke sacrificed her life to save us and strike a decisive blow against Corypheus. She gave her life not because she'd sworn an oath or been marked as special, but because someone had to do it.
Stroud, you're the senior surviving Grey Warden. What do we do now?
the Grey Wardens help the Inquisition. They may be vulnerable to corruption. The Wardens are banished from Orlais. They do not help the Inquisition. I think we do need to get them out of Orlais. Get the fuck out of Orlais, man.
You leave. You're still vulnerable to Corypheus. We've lost enough people already fighting corrupted wardens. By the authority of the Inquisition, you are banished from southern Thedas.
No.
Stroud will oversee your return to the Warden Fortress at Weishaupt.
Yes, your worship.
Your worship, I would stay, if you allow it, and continue our fight.
Me making wild choices? No, they needed to get... They're all susceptible to corruption. We don't need them in Orlais right now. What are you guys on about? Why would I have them stay and be susceptible to corruption and potentially just continue that cycle of bringing demons into the world for the demon army? You guys are like, wow, wild choice? No, logical, dude. Get them the fuck out of Orlais. Mike's making wild choices. Mike's making wild choices. No, I'm over here, I'm grieving, and I'm making logical choices for the betterment of Thedas in the middle of a fucking potential apocalypse, okay? Hawke, it said Hawke would likely die, but we know Hawke is a badass bitch who ain't need no man, and that's why she has Isabella, but ain't need nobody, and so she was gonna survive, and she is gonna survive that, and she's gonna be fine. But the Wardens are susceptible to corruption and have already dabbled in fucking blood magic and shit, so get them the fuck out of Orlais, and they can go back to fucking Ferelden and figure out their shit there, alright? Give them a little bit of time away from Corypheus, and they'll be better. God damn it! Today sucked! You may stay.
I have never doubted your loyalty, Blackwall.
Maker watch over your Inquisition. It has been an honor.
Fuck.
Stroud sent me one final report. He's on his way to Weishaupt. The Grey Wardens are gone as well. Adamant Fortress has been sealed. You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
We owe much of that to Hawke and to the Divine.
Yes. You took an army from Corypheus, but that will matter little if Orlais falls into chaos.
Which is why we got the
All
Wardens out.
arrangements have been made for the ball in Halam Shiral. Let us know when you are ready to proceed.
Remind me what we know about the plot against Selene.
The Venatori are planning some kind of attack on the Imperial Court. Corypheus may even be fueling the conflict between the Empress and her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard. If we warn Selene, she may prove a most valuable ally against Corypheus.
I'll go as soon as I am able.
Good. Cullen, Josephine, and I will discuss the best way to gain an audience with the Empress. Speak with us when you are ready. What was she like? Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form? I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
She seemed calm, serene even, and she guided us the whole way through.
that does sound like her.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, I'm sorry, I failed you too.
Oh, I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further. Thank you.
Did I ever tell you about the time Hawke was on a Merchant Guild hit list? Hawke's uncle got into an investment scheme with a couple of merchant caste businessmen. They took a lot of people's coin in order to arrange the import of wandering hills from the Anderfells. A delicacy, I'm told. Their weird foreign foodstuffs arrived alive, and one of them, true to its name, wandered off in the middle of the night.
Keep going. I'd like to hear the rest of the story.
The guild traced the shipments to Hawke's uncle, but as usual, he was so far in debt he couldn't see daylight. So they went after Hawke instead. They sent guys from the local carter to Hawke's estate one night. 5 big dusters, armed to the teeth. They kick in the door, and Hawke yells, "You're just in time," and drags them over to a game of Wicked Grace. They played 2 hands of cards before the city guard showed up to take them away. A couple of them became regulars in our weekly game. Hawke just had that effect on people. I always wanted to tell that one. Thanks. I guess I've got some letters to write. Isabella should know. Excuse me.
Adamant's influence continues, your worship. I submit Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, who remains loyal to Corypheus. We found him alive, offering extreme resistance, likely because the Order will ask for his head, in more colorful terms. To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
Countless better men and women than you are dead. Why shouldn't this be quick?
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
On the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Because they fear not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground you trod in your pathetic life. I serve a living god. Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
No. Oh, I want to so bad. I want to so bad, but I'm so against making people tranquil. And also, we read that journal yesterday that said making someone tranquil could be reversible. Just jail him and lose the key.
Since death is a validation for you, I will delay it. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, you'll spend the rest of your days in the deepest, darkest hole we can find.
We shall see which of us outlives our legacy, Inquisitor.
Do we have an oubliette we can throw him down? How about that? Chain his fucking arms and legs, throw him down an oubliette.
You have remarkably little here on early Tevinter history. All these gifts to the Inquisition, and the best they can do is the Malefica Imperio. Trite propaganda. But if you want 20 volumes on whether Divine Galatea took a shit on Sunday, this is evidently the place to find it.
That's the Dorian I know. Critiquing every book in my library.
I wouldn't have to, if you could find some rebellious heretic archivist to join the cause.
Are there rebellious archivists? Other than you, that is.
If Corypheus ever starts burning masterworks of literature, I'm sure a few will pop up. Did I see something by Genitivi here? I could have sworn.
What is this about, Dorian?
When everyone returned, they told us about your tumble into the abyssal rift. You went into the Fade. Physically went in. Are you all right?
Hawke is gone.
No, she's not, though. She's not.
It's as I thought. The Fade is an ordeal under normal circumstances. To be the only real thing there, beyond description. That you made it out at all is a miracle for which I'm profoundly grateful. You do realize this feat hasn't been performed in over 1,000 years. Corypheus and his contemporaries entered the Fade and began the Blights. In comparison,
it would have been easier if you'd been with me.
without question, but I'm rather glad I wasn't.
No sense of adventure. That's surprising.
I've not your talent for survival, and not everyone is as discerning as I. If you can walk in the Fade, others will try to follow. Who knows what secrets Corypheus has revealed? Not all of them will be as lucky as you. What they could unleash. My advice, keep this quiet. Let them speculate. Too many will see this as a challenge.
That's a good idea.
There are enough idiots in the world who think if they just use enough blood magic, their problems will vanish. It's exactly the sort of thing I want to stop back home. This I don't need. What I do need is a copy of the Liberalum. I'll wager I can find Corypheus's real name. If I can prove he was a grasping ankle-biter with no family to speak of, the luster would come right off. Wish me luck.
Inquisitor, I have been thinking. You remember everything now, yes? The explosion at Haven, the Fade, escaping the breach. In your report, you said Justinia was with you, but only you emerged in the end. Why? Why were you the only survivor?
She knew it was either her or me, and she wanted me to live.
Of course. Of course she did. That's just like her. Her message to me. I failed you too. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Did you say anything else? Anything at all? Please, if you remember.
I'm sorry, Liliana. That was it.
There are no answers in the Fade. Only illusions. A warped mirror. Justinia has never failed me. I was her left hand. Now she's dead. I failed her.
Gloat all you like. I have this one. Are you sassing me, Commander? I didn't know you had it in you.
Why do I even... Inquisitor.
Leaving, are you? Does this mean I win?
Please don't stop on my account.
All right, your move.
You need to come to terms with my inevitable victory. You'll feel much better.
Really? Because I just won, and I feel fine.
Don't get smug. There will be no living with you.
I should return to my duties as well, unless you care for a game.
Prepare the board, Commander.
As a child, I played this with my sister. She would get this stuck-up grin whenever she won, which was all the time. My brother and I practiced together for weeks. Oh, the look on her face the day I finally won. Between serving the Templars and the Inquisition, I haven't seen them in years. Wonder if she still plays.
You have siblings?
2 sisters and a brother.
Where are they now?
They moved to South Reach after the Blight. I do not write to them as often as I should. Ah, it's my turn.
You're about to relive those childhood defeats. This game is mine.
This may be the longest we've gone without discussing the Inquisition or related matters. To be honest, I appreciate the distraction.
You can't be serious all the time. Well, maybe you can.
I believe the game is mine.
Wait, what?
Dorian cheats at this as well.
Fuck yeah, dude! And that's how you know Dorian and I were made for each other. Let's go!
Writing does not come naturally to me, as I'm certain you can imagine.
Let me guess, you're composing a love poem.
I couldn't. Not even if my life depended on it.
It's not that hard.
Yes, it is. Poetry takes finesse. It takes grace.
Do you think you don't have those things?
Historians will one day ask what happened at Adamant Fortress in the Fade. I wasn't there, but others were. Their accounts must be recorded.
That's an excellent idea, Cassandra.
I certainly thought so, until I started writing. I still don't know what to say about the spirit of the divine. The Chantry teaches us that the souls of the dead pass through the Fade, so it could have been her. Yet even so...
Do you really think it might have been her?
This camera angle's weird.
Ghost?
A ghost, a remnant of her hopes and memories, her lingering will to do good. Those things are all possible. Nobody knows for certain what happens after we die. A spirit could have assumed her form, but why? It helped you, as Justinia herself would have.
I think it was a spirit, that's all.
Perhaps it saw Justinia's soul and admired it enough to carry on her wishes. I hope that's true. I want to believe it. When they told me you were physically in the Fade, I was terrified for you. The last time such a thing happened, we created Darkspawn. We created Corypheus. The world needs to know the truth this time. No more legends lost to the ages.
Again. Again. Come on! This is why the Qun doesn't like women fighting. I should have asked Cullen.
Jesus!
Good one.
Perhaps you can take over.
Nice, Cassandra. Nice.
Qunari training exercise to master your fear. I heard about the nightmare at Adamant. Sounded big.
All right.
There we go. Oh, yeah. Damn demon.
This is a kink thing, isn't it?
Huh?
You fought in that siege. Every demon in Adamant wanted to tear you in half.
It's a kink thing.
You demon assholes. And who killed you? That's right. Iron fucking Bull. I needed that. Thanks, boss.
Yeah, no problem, bud.
Anytime.
Quick little in and out there for Iron Bull. That is what he said.
Heard what went on in that Fade thing. What you think went on. Can't even start to believe that business.
It's hard to describe. Guess you had to be there.
No friggin' thanks. Some people are still there. Hawke, yeah, lost a champion. Also, you could tell the wardens to piss off, and they're always weird. Usually, bad stuff happens first, so you're glad when the hero shows up. But wardens are the wrong way round. They're the good thing that means a bad thing is about to happen. Like in Denerim, when the Blight ended.
A lot happened in Denerim. What did you see?
People talked a lot about this one warden. There was a big fight, and they died, or I don't know, maybe they didn't.
The hero of Ferelden. You forget the hero of Ferelden?
That was ages ago. 10 years. I was playing with small painted boxes and burying stuff I stole. I remember more people cringing about magic than Blight. Wardens were an excuse for your stuff to go missing. Blackwall's nice, though. Different from the Adamant ones. Need more like him.
Yeah, why did he just start yelling, man? What the fuck was that? The hero of Ferelden. Just like, yeah, all right, dude.
No. But you like demons. I enjoy the company of spirits, yes, which is part of why I do not abuse them with bindings.
It isn't abuse if I ask.
Not always true. Also, I do not practice blood magic, which renders this entire conversation academic.
He won't bind me. He's a mage and he likes demons, but he won't help.
Why would you want Solas to bind you?
So I'm safe. If Solas won't do the ritual to bind me, someone else could. Will, like the Warden mages. And then I'm not me anymore. Rules around what I want. Blocking, bleeding, making me a monster.
Isn't it extreme for Solas to bind you? What if that takes away the part of you that makes you, you?
Helping makes me who I am. I help the hurting. That is what I do. All I do. Am. Me.
And if binding you erases your mind? Your consciousness?
You wouldn't make me hurt innocent people. I don't want to hurt innocent people again.
We'll find a way to keep you safe without binding you, Cole.
I have a suggestion, if Cole is ready to listen. I recall stories of amulets used by Raveni seers to protect spirits they summoned from rival mages. A spirit, wearing an amulet of the Unbound, was immune to blood magic and binding. It should protect Cole as well. The resources of the Inquisition could be used to find such a talisman.
Good. They will not take me. me.
Obtain an amulet for Cole operation available. Nice. Okay. Damn, Cole is going through it, man. Cole's really fucking going through it.
Ah, good. We're not drinking alone. How you doing, creme de la creme?
Your worship, I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
What should I call you?
Do you prefer Creme or Cremisius?
Crem's faster. The chief's nicknames usually end up sticking.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Qun.
They ever wear shirts under the Qun, Chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, creme.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you need help binding. You could really chisel something out of that overstuffed look.
Did you always know?
Yes. It's not the most fortunate thing to know about yourself growing up in Tevinter, one rung above slavery.
In Kunadar, creme would be an Akunathlak. That's what we call someone born one gender but living like another.
Kunari don't treat those Akun people any differently than a real man.
They are real men, just like you are.
Maybe your people aren't so bad after all.
Don't get your hopes up, Creme. We still come down hard on the back talk. Anyway, here's the rest of the chargers. Or what's left of the rest. A lot of them went looking for stronger drinks. We've got Rocky and Skinner there. And over there are Stitches, Dalish, and Grim. Crazy bunch of assholes, but they're mine.
Can we wait a second? So this is in Dragon Age Inquisition, and am I wrong in remembering that there was like a huge uproar about Veilguard being woke? Like what? Are you serious right now? Holy shit, there's some dumb motherfuckers out there. What the fuck, dude? That is crazy. Oh no, Veilguard went woke. Bro, they've been allies since Origins, dude. I got topped by fucking Zevran in Origins. You're telling me that they weren't an ally back in fucking 2011? Chill.
Were you born on the surface, or are you from Orzammar?
Or 09, yeah, 09.
I got exiled. Stupid noble crap. Also, I accidentally blew up a bit of the shape rate.
Rocky's one of our best sappers. He can take down enemy fortifications faster than a golem.
I'm also working on my own version of Kunari black powder. I've almost got it.
Yeah, you really don't.
Oghren wasn't really ally of them, though. Yeah, I'm happy they ditched Oghren. I feel like Oghren was meant to be like the funny jokester of the group, and it was just problematic. It was just straight up problematic.
Why aren't you with your clan?
Our keeper thought I should see the world a little.
Dalish don't have Templars, so they can't have too many mages in a clan at once.
Now, sir, you know I'm not a mage. That'd make me an apostate.
You carry a staff, Dalish.
It's a bow.
A bow with a giant glowing crystal at the tip.
Yes, it's for aiming. Old elven trick you wouldn't understand.
I take it you're the company healer.
Yes, first time I ever picked up a sword was when the Blight hit Ferelden. Never put it back down.
He makes a potion that'll put you right back on your feet after even the toughest fight. It tastes terrible, though.
That's because it's a poultice, sir. You're not supposed to drink it.
So how'd you join the Chargers?
Killed some people.
Skinner didn't take kindly to nobles testing their new swords on the elves in her alienage.
Bull took me in. Now I get paid to kill shams.
This is actually really good behavior for her. She's not marking her territory or anything.
Grim, is it?
Grim doesn't talk much. I'm pretty sure he's the lost king of some small country, or chieftain. Something like that.
So wait a second. Just bringing it back to the Pooties. In Dragon Age Origins, we drank Pooties the entire time, right? You're not supposed to drink them? Oh, so that's them making fun of their own mistake. I like that. That's good.
Got a good company, Bull.
We do all right.
You apply it to the wound?
Can beat the Chargers, cause we'll hit you where it hurts.
Hey!
Unless you know what's happened with those cards and looser skirts.
Hey!
For every bloody battlefield, we'll gladly raise a cup.
Hey!
No matter what tomorrow holds, our horns be pointing up.
Hey!
Thanks for coming by, boss. Glad you could meet some of my team.
That was moonshine.
Someone I knew once described adamant to me. Adamant is, and always will be, the Order, he said. A guardian on the edge of the abyss. The lone soul that stares into oblivion and doesn't waver. That's what Warden Commander Clarel tried to be. Well, they all tried to be. None of the Wardens we saw wavered. They gave their lives willingly. They died for us. And Corypheus twisted their sacrifice to make it his own.
And that's why he has to die.
You'll get no argument from me. There's no one to blame but Corypheus. Even Clarel's intentions were righteous. Her desire to protect was so great it led her astray. It's not right to want to do good, to be good, and have that turned against you.
Don't think of what went wrong. Think of their intentions. their sacrifice. Honor their selflessness.
Chlorel made mistakes, but she was a great woman, and she died a great woman. It's not the armor or the trappings of the Order. It's not the joining. At the heart of it, all a warden is a promise to protect others, even at the cost of your own life.
I felt like my reasoning was good for that. I told them to fuck off because they were actively being corrupted by Corypheus' song. They needed to go.
I found the amulet that Solas told us about. Would you like to try it on?
Yes, but not here. I like it here. We need someplace that can go away if it becomes sharp. What do I do with it?
You found one of the amulets. Excellent. May I? It is simple enough. You put it on, I charge it with magic, and you should be protected.
We know it's not just going to work, right? It never just works.
Have faith, Inquisitor.
What was that? Oh, what are you doing to the kid?
Stopping blood mages from binding me like the demons at Adamant, but it didn't work.
Something is interfering with the enchantment.
Something like Cole not being a demon?
Yeah, maybe Varric is right, dude.
Solas, is it possible that the amulet doesn't work on Cole because he's too human?
Regardless of Cole's special circumstances, he remains a spirit.
Yes, a spirit who is strangely like a person.
I don't matter. Just lock away the parts of me that someone else could knot together to make me follow.
Focus on the amulet. Tell me what you feel.
God, I love Cole. Cole is so interesting to me, man.
Warm, soft blanket covering, but it catches tears. I'm the wrong shape. There's something there, that way.
So we're off hunting. Let's do
It
it.
appears we have something to find. I told you it never just works.
All right, kid. Get Cullen and work with him on the map to figure out where you're sensing something wrong.
Will you come with me? All of you?
Sure.
All right, well, at least we got our party figured out.
All right, I get it. You like spirits, but he came into this world to be a person. Let him be one.
If I see a way to protect Cole without taking away whatever he is, I'll use it. But Cole clearly needs our help.
I'm not saying we do nothing, but that ritual of theirs only works on demons, right?
This is not some fanciful story, child of the stone. We cannot change our nature by wishing.
You don't think?
However we deal with the problem, our next step is to track down whatever is interfering with the enchantment.
Solas giving almond mom right now. Like, Varric's over here, the supporting mom. Just like, yeah, dude, just live your best life. Let's fucking have a great life. And then Solas, absolute almond mom.
Yeah, this should get me through the month.
Cole
Give me
has
a
3
moment.
dads. Fact. They're divorced dads fighting for custody.
Greetings. Can I help you?
You.
Hey! What the fuck?
Killed me.
What? I don't even know you.
You forgot. You locked me in the dungeon in the spire, and you forgot, and I died in the dark.
Spire?
Cole, stop.
Just take it easy, kid.
He killed me. He killed me. That's why it doesn't work. He killed me, and I have to kill him back.
If he killed you, wouldn't you be dead?
Cole, this man cannot have killed you. You are a spirit. You have not even possessed a body.
A broken body, bloody, banged on the stone cell, guts gripping in the dark, dank, a captured apostate. They threw him into the dungeon in the spire at Valroyo. They forgot about him. He starved to death. I came through to help, and I couldn't. So I became Cole.
Cole was an apostate.
Oh, okay.
That'd make the guy we just saw a Templar. Must have been buying lyrium.
Let me kill him. I need to.
Solas?
We cannot let Cole kill the man.
I don't think anyone was going to suggest that, Chuckles.
Cole is a spirit.
Chuckles.
The death of the real Cole wounded him, perverted him from his purpose. To regain that part of himself, you must forgive.
Come on, you don't just forgive someone killing you.
You don't. A spirit can.
Dads, circle up. All right, huddle up real quick. Our baby boy's doing some weird shit.
Varric?
Kid's angry. He needs to work through it.
Spirit does not work through emotions. It embodies them.
But he isn't a spirit, is he? He made himself human. Humans change. They get hurt, and they heal. He needs to work it out like a person.
You would alter the essence of what he is.
He did that to himself when he left the Fade. I'm just helping him survive it.
I side with Varric so hard on this.
Cole will never grow into a real person until he comes to terms with what happened.
Leave it to me. All right, kid. You want revenge? Come with me.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Sorry isn't going to help him now, is it, kid?
No.
Then pull the trigger and put him down like a mad dog. Do it.
No!
How you doing, kid? Feel any better?
No.
You can't make it all just go away. I learned that the hard way.
Forget.
No, he needs to remember. You two are done here?
Why'd the music cut off like that? The drama, dude. The absolute drama.
For all we know, the amulet will now never function. Cole remains vulnerable to binding.
No, he isn't. The amulet didn't work because he's too human, right? Maybe now the kid's also too human for that binding magic to work on him.
I hope you're right.
It still hurts. When do I stop hurting?
Being with your friends can make you feel better.
Come on, kid. Let's go for a walk. It'll clear your head.
He really looks like he needs some Pepto.
The left hand misses a friend with 2 different names. She's hurting, sad, alone, but everyone can see me now. They remember. How do I put honey in Leliana's wine without her noticing?
I can help with that.
It is good that he's not entirely changed, however human he becomes.
Solas is like weirdly wants that kid to stay as spirit as possible. It's a bit like, dude, chill, man. The spirit wanted to be a bit more human. Let him fucking do it.
Inquisitor!
What happened here?
What the fuck?
The House of Repose decided to pay a visit. The guards arrived in time, but I should have guessed the assassins would infiltrate the servants.
Are you sure they didn't hurt you?
They only frightened me. It was all so sudden. Leliana assigned people to shadow me. They appear to have saved my life. I owe you everything, Sergeant.
Only my duty, Ambassador. I'll talk with the spy master about these murderous louts. She'll find how they got in.
What's the next favor we need to get these Du Paraquets a lordship?
We need a judge of the royal court to procure documents acknowledging them as nobility again.
We really should have worn our, like, dancing clothes.
Thank you for seeing me in private, Minister Belize.
I chastise you for taking me from the party, Inquisitor, but the Marquis throws such dull affairs. It's hardly worth it. I assume you wish to discuss your petition to elevate these Du Paraquets to a minor lordship. Tell me, why should I allow you to pollute the Orlesian nobility any further than it's already been muddled?
The Du Paraquets used to be noble. You'd be restoring an old house of Orlais.
Restoring it far too late. What are the Du Paraquets now? Traders? Farmers? Really, it is too much. The very thought causes me pain. What can you possibly provide that will make your petition worth my effort?
Information, unless you believe your sources better than agents of the Inquisition.
Normally, I wouldn't trust your discretion. But the left hand of the divine is working for you, is she not?
Yep.
Sister Leliana is a resourceful woman. I could certainly make use of her talents. Very well, Inquisitor.
Yeah,
Should
Orlesians
you
suck.
fulfill this bargain, I shall raise the Du Paraquets into lordship.
I must return to Valrayo to see that everything is in order. Please join me when you can.
Like, let's just take into consideration real quick. That's not a short distance. That's also across a body of water with a broken-ass bridge right there, it looks like. We're doing some traveling right now.
I received a letter from the House of Repose, Your Worship. They acknowledge their contract is null and void. There is no longer a price on my life.
I'm glad you don't have to live your life looking over your shoulder anymore.
I regret we were forced to deal with them, that you were endangered by my part in the game. Did I ever mention I used to be a bard?
You were a singer.
Bards entertain the Orlesian court. They sing, play music, make charming conversation, and spy. Many young nobles put on a mask and practice playing the game in such a fashion.
What made you interested in becoming a bard?
I was attending a university in Valroyo when I learned about bards. There was such an air of romance about them. Stories of secrets, trysts, and fascinating people. A group of us, young gentry from Antiva, decided this exciting life was for us.
I don't imagine many firstborn heirs join those ranks.
No, I was a rather foolish exception. During one particular intrigue, I encountered a bard sent to kill my patron. We fought, or perhaps scrapped is the better word. Both of us terrified. We were at the top of a steep flight of stairs. The other bard threw a knife, and I pushed him away from me. You can imagine the result.
You were only defending yourself.
But it was such a waste, Inquisitor.
Yeah,
when I
sorry.
took off his mask, I knew him. We'd attended parties together.
Can't see
if
your
I'd
face.
stopped to reason, if I'd used my voice instead of scuffling like a common thug, I always wonder who that young man would have grown into.
From bard to diplomat is quite a change in direction.
I was
Thanks,
headed
guys.
down that path for some time already. That night,
God damn it.
really crystallized it. In all the commotion, forgive me, I don't believe I ever thanked you for helping me with this.
Hold on to it. Don't lose sight of why you came here.
I will never forget you helped save the House of Montilier, Inquisitor. And should you ever visit Antiva, stories of the welcome we'll give you will be told for years.
Another cutscene?
Ah!
Come on, Krim. I'm working my ass off trying to get you to see that move.
You still got plenty of arse left, Chief. Your worship.
Glad you came by. I got a letter from my contacts in the Ben Hasrath. Already verified it with Red.
You want to discuss this alone?
Not like I was hiding it from my boys. Besides, right now, I need to hit something.
You know they've got training dummies, Chief.
The training dummy might actually defend itself against the shield bash. Anyway, the Ben Hasrath letter.
What did the letter say?
The Ben Hasrath have been reading my reports. They don't like Corypheus or his Venatori. And they really don't like Red Lyrium. They're ready to work with us. With you, boss. The Qunari and the Inquisition joining forces.
That could be a powerful alliance.
My people have never made a full-blown alliance with a foreign power before. This would be a big step. They found a massive Red Lyrium shipping operation out on the coast.
They wanted us to hit it together. Talked about bringing in one of their dreadnoughts. Always wanted to see one of those big warships in action.
Did you see that? Go get some water. They're worried about tipping the smugglers, so no army. My chargers, you, maybe some backup.
What does this alliance really get us?
They wouldn't use the word alliance if they didn't mean it. Naval power. More Ben Hasrath reports. Qunari soldiers pointed at the Venatori. It could do a lot of good.
You don't seem entirely happy about this.
No, I'm good. It's, I'm used to them being over there. It's been a while.
I thought Qunari wanted to extend their reach to the whole world.
Yeah, just didn't think I'd see it. Look, the Qun answers a lot of questions. It's a good life for a lot of people, but it's a big change, and a lot of folks here wouldn't do so well under that kind of life. I guess it's not like we're converting. This is just us joining forces against Corypheus. On that front, I think we're good.
I think the Inquisition could use some help from the Qunari.
Good. I'll pass on word to Cullen and Red. We can set up the meeting whenever you're ready.
I can keep staring at this, but I won't get any closer.
Something I can help you with?
Yes, possibly. We saw so many Red Templars at the assault on Haven. Perhaps all that was left of the Order. What we didn't see was Lord Seeker Lucius. Indeed, I've seen no hint of any Seekers amongst the Red Templars, or anywhere. I have a growing suspicion Corypheus has imprisoned them.
Why imprisoned? He could just as easily have killed them.
Not easily, but yes, they may be dead. But the Seekers began this war against the mages. They cannot have simply vanished. There must be a trail we can follow, yet so far I have only discovered hints.
But they could have ended up just like the Red Templars.
Seekers do not use lyrium. I assume Corypheus gained control of the Templars by corrupting the lyrium they were already taking. To do the same to a Seeker, you'd have to force the lyrium upon him. That may be what happened, but it couldn't have begun that way. We're missing a piece of the puzzle, Inquisitor. I need to find it.
Finding them obviously means a lot to you.
I left the Order, but I can never abandon them. I cannot even claim that rescuing them would be beneficial. They wouldn't look kindly on the Inquisition. But even so, if there's a chance, if we can spare resources to follow up on these leads, Inquisitor, I would appreciate it.
I appreciate the warning, but you shouldn't have come yourself. What if the guild found out, or what's his name?
Are you worrying for me or for yourself?
A little of column A, a little of column B. I am the expendable one, after all.
Oh, don't worry, I'll protect you. We'll just have to... Well, this is a surprise. You're the Inquisitor, right? Bianca Davry, at your service.
Bianca? Another Bianca?
Your name is Bianca?
It's a common name. Half the girls in the Merchants Guild are named Bianca. The other half are named Helga. I lucked out.
I take it you're a friend of Varric's.
Who isn't a friend of Varric's? You have met him before, right?
Any friend of Varric's is welcome here.
Be careful saying things like that. Some of his friends you don't want to meet. Ancestors, you're tall. If this Inquisitor gig doesn't work out, you could make a killing getting things off high shelves.
Bianca's got a lead on where Corypheus got his red lyrium.
The site of Bartran's Folly, the tag Varric found, has been leaked. There's a Deep Roads entrance crawling with strange humans carting out red lyrium by the handful.
How do we know they're not using multiple entrances to get to the tag?
Navigating the Deep Roads isn't like the surface. There's no accurate maps of the whole system, and there are cave-ins, dark spawn, lava floods. If you find a route that gets where you're going, you don't deviate. Trying to find another way could be deadly.
Who could have given away the tag's location?
There were a few people who knew. Hirelings from the expedition, a couple of close friends.
How they found out isn't important. What matters is we know where they are now.
If it's such a secret, how do you know about it, Bianca?
I told her. Right after the expedition, I wrote and told Bianca what we found. I had artifacts that needed buyers, and she had more contacts that would pay for them. Plus, I owed her.
You can get there from Orlais? It's a long way to the free marches.
The deep roads are all connected, or they used to be. collapses and such, some of them on purpose.
They really are roads. They spanned the Dwarven Empire, went to every corner of the continent, maybe further. In theory, you can get to any tide using the deep roads, but in practice, there's a reason nobody uses them anymore.
We need to deal with this. As long as he has this source, Corypheus is that much more powerful.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll keep an eye on their operation. If you're interested in shutting it down, you've got my help. Try not to leave me waiting too long, Varric. I've got my own work to do, you know.
Right. That's not going to be trouble at all. Let me know when you want to head to the entrance.
You asked for my opinion, and I've given it. Why would you expect it to change?
I expect you to keep your word. It's relentless. I can't...
You give yourself too little credit.
If I'm unable to fulfill what vows I kept, then nothing good has come of this. Would you rather save face than admit...
Hey, dudes.
We will speak of this later.
You will speak of it now!
And people say I'm stubborn. This is ridiculous. Cullen told you that he's no longer taking lyrium?
Yes, he trusted your judgment on the matter.
He was not interested in my judgment today. Cullen has asked that I recommend a replacement for him. I refused. It's not necessary. Besides, it would destroy him. He's come so far.
Why didn't he come to me?
We had an agreement long before you joined us. As a Seeker, I could evaluate the dangers.
Is there anything we can do to change his mind?
If anyone could, it's you. Mages have made their suffering known, but Templars never have. They are bound to the Order, mind and soul, with someone always holding their lyrium leash. Cullen has a chance to break that leash, to prove to himself, and anyone who would follow suit, that it's possible. He can do this. I knew that when we met in Kirkwall. Talk to him. Decide if now is the time.
Glittering to gloss a hidden hurt, unlearning not to hope for more, stumbling steps where the wall used to be.
How would you like to get out of here? Maybe do something fun?
I don't know. I've never tried.
Come on.
What are we gonna do? Fish? We're gonna go fishing? Play catch? Oh, I'd love playing catch too.
Inquisitor, you honor us with your presence.
We're going all the way to Val
May I
Royeaux?
bring a sampling of fine cheeses for you and your guest?
I don't eat.
Well then, just a bottle of a fine Ghislaine White to start. Please enjoy your meal this evening, your worship.
This doesn't feel like the type of thing Cole would want to get up to, but okay.
He saw me. They all see me.
Next, you'll be eating and drinking and everything else.
What else is there?
Shitting,
Have you used the
pissing.
privy yet? Should be enlightening.
I find people when their pain leaves them open. I ease the pain. I leave, they forget. That was enough for me. Now they remember, and I'm not sure...
What?
Cole?
There was a mage named Reese at the Spire. He was one of the few who could see me. He was my friend, my only friend, for a long time. Evangeline showed me that Templars could be kind, but even she...
Cole, if this is troubling, we don't have to talk about it.
Gentle. You watch me walk into darkness over and over, and you always worry. Thank you. But this isn't about them. It's about... When I found out I wasn't human, when I grew, I lost Reese. I lost my only friend. That's why I was scared about letting all these people see me. That's why I laughed.
You're laughing at yourself?
Yes. This world taught me that changing means losing your friends. But now I know that doesn't have to be true. I have enough self to know that what I felt was foolish. Isn't it wonderful?
It's another good step, Cole.
I might like being human. What do you think I'll learn next?
Probably pissing. We adopted Cole this day. And this day, Cole became our son. Oh, Daddy, chill.
Maker's breath. I didn't hear you enter. Forgive me.
So long as you weren't aiming at me, I'm sure the box had it coming.
I swear, I didn't know you were... I never meant for this to interfere.
I believe you.
But whatever good it does, promises me nothing if I cannot keep them. You asked what happened to Ferelden's circle. It was taken over by abominations. The Templars, my friends, were slaughtered.
Dude, it was wild. I was there. In a different lifetime.
I was tortured. They tried to break my mind, and I... How can you be the same person after that?
I mean, you dealt with a lot of it in DA too.
I wanted to serve. They sent me to Kirkwall. I trusted my Knight Commander, and for what?
Rough.
A fear of mages ended in madness.
Dude, A-Tab.
Kirkwall's circle fell. Innocent people died in the streets. Can't you see why I want nothing to do with that life?
I mean, I'm happy that you eventually came to the conclusion that A-Tab.
Of course I can.
Don't. You should be questioning what I've done. I thought this would be better, that I would regain some control over my life, but these thoughts won't Leave me. How many lives depend on our success? I swore myself to this cause. I will not give less to the Inquisition than I did to Chantry. I should be taking it.
Damn.
I should be taking it.
So that's it. Things get difficult and you back down.
That's not...
You've built an army. Are you capable of leading it?
Yes, Inquisitor.
Then carry on as you were, without Lyrium. You need that in writing?
That won't be necessary.
Good man. Good man. I wonder if he's constipated. You know what I mean? Like, you know, the drug withdrawal is just clogging up the old poop chute.
Good to see you again, Hisrad.
Gat! Last I heard, you were still in Saharan.
They finally decided I'd calmed down enough to go back into the world.
Boss, this is Gat. We work together in Saharan.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor. Hisrad's reports say you're doing good work.
Iron Bull's name is Hisrad.
Under the Qun, we use titles, not names.
My title was Hisrad because I was assigned to secret work. You can translate it as Keeper of Illusions or...
Liar. It means liar.
Well, you don't have to say it like that.
I look forward to working together.
Hopefully this will help both our peoples. Tevinter is dangerous enough without the influence of this Venatori cult.
Yes. Filthy, decadent brutes, the lot of them. I'm certain life would be much better for all of us under the Qun.
It was for me. After the Canary rescued me from slavery in Tevinter, I was 8. The Qun isn't perfect, but it gave me a better life.
Yes, one free from all that pointless free will and independent thought. Such an improvement.
But it was Tevinter's were... Oh, neither side is perfect.
The Imperium and the Canary both have their problems.
Fair enough, I suppose.
I'm not here to convert anyone. All I care about is stopping this red lyrium from reaching Minrathos.
With this stuff, the Vince could make their slaves into an army of magical freaks. We could lose Saharan and see a giant Tevinter army come marching back down here.
The Ben Hasrath agree. That's why we're here. Our dreadnought is safely out of view and out of range of any Venatori mages on shore. We'll need to eliminate the Venatori, then signal the dreadnought so it can come in and take out the smuggler ship.
What do you think, Bull?
Don't know. I've never liked covering a dreadnought run. Too many ways for crap to go wrong. If our scouts underestimate enemy numbers, we're dead. If we can't lock down the Venatori mages, the ship is dead. It's risky.
Riskier than letting red lyrium into Minrathos?
Let's go hold up our end of the bargain, then.
My agent suggested 2 possible locations the Venatori may be camped to guard the shore. There and there. We'll need to split up and hit both at once.
I'll come with you, boss. Krem can lead the charges. Let me fill him in.
All right.
Bye when you're ready to move. We're clear, Gat.
Right, signaling the dreadnought.
Chargers already sent theirs up. See them down there?
I knew you gave them the easier job.
There's the dreadnought. That brings back memories. Nice one.
Gotcha. Oh, well, that's not good. They can retreat.
They've still got time to fall back if you signal them now.
Yeah.
Your men need to hold that position, Bull.
They do that, they're dead.
And if they don't, the Venatori retake it and the dreadnought is dead. You'd be throwing away an alliance between the Inquisition and the Canary. You'd be declaring yourself Talvashoth. With all you've given the Inquisition, half the Ben Hasrath think you've betrayed us already. I stood up for you, Hisrad. I told them you would never become Talvashoth.
They're my men.
I know, but you need to do what's right, Hisrad, for this alliance and for the Qun.
Fuck all of you. Fuck all of you. You all fucking suck for telling me to do. This has been the most. This has been the most emotionally distraught day of my Dragon Age life. I hate all of you. No, I'm not gonna have you lose anybody, Iron Bull. What else happened? I did. Here Lies the Abyss.
Call the retreat.
Don't.
That's a hell of a
They're
horn.
falling back.
All these years, Hisrad, and you throw away all that you are. For what? For this? For them?
Hey! I'm sorry, Gat. Don't call him Hisrad, dude.
His name is Iron Bull.
I suppose it is.
No way they'll get out of range. Won't be long now.
Bull, when the dreadnought sinks...
Sinks? Canary dreadnoughts don't sink.
That's kind of sick. That's hard as fuck.
Let's get back to my boys. Hey, boss.
Inquisitor,
Hey,
it is
yeah.
my duty to inform you that there will be no alliance between our peoples.
Yeah, no problem.
Nor will you be receiving any more Ben Hasrath reports from your Talvashoth ally.
You under orders to kill me, Gat?
No. The Ben Hasrath have already lost 1 good man. They'd rather not lose 2.
I'm proud of you, Bull.
Thanks, boss. You're late.
Sorry, Chief. Sore from fighting off all those events. Good to see you, Inquisitor.
How did the Chargers come out of the fight?
Just fine. Thanks to you and the Chief, we had plenty of time to fall back. Chief's even breaking open a cask of chasing sackmead for the charges tonight.
Damn it, Krem. That's the kind of thing you don't have to mention to the Inquisitor.
Sorry, Chief.
Ah, forget it. You're doing fine.
Nice. Use the world map to travel to Kaer Oswin. Okay, cool.
As the Seekers of Truth have proven resistant to the effects of Red Lyrium, the Elder One has seen fit to place them in your care. Reclaim your destiny and know that the Elder One expects your devotion as repayment. Signed by Lord Samson, Commander of the Red Templars. Does Corypheus not realize the promises want the world to end? What use are they to him?
Corypheus will probably betray them before they get their chance.
But after he gets what he needs out of them. But this doesn't explain how he captured the Seekers in the first place, or what's been done with them. We must keep looking.
The letter said Seekers were resistant to Red Lyrium.
Our abilities grant us many gifts, but a resistance to Red Lyrium's corruption? That seems strange. Although it would explain why none have numbered among the Red Templars, and thus Seekers would be useless to Corypheus. He would have no leash to hold us.
You sound worried.
I am. The Seekers are my family. Daniel! Daniel, can you hear me?
Oh!
Cassandra.
Daniel's not... Is that Blight?
Is you.
That's Blight.
You're alive.
Is that Blight?
As are you. I'm so glad I found you.
No. They put a demon inside me. It's tearing me up.
What? You can't be possessed. That's impossible.
I'm not possessed. They fed me things. I can feel it growing.
Can we do anything?
I don't know. This thing inside him.
The Lord Seeker. You have to find him.
Of course we'll find him. If he lives, we'll...
Lucius betrayed us, Cassandra. He sent us here, one by one. An important mission, he said. Lies. He was here with them all along. He's still working with them.
But we met Lord Seeker Lucius in Val Royeaux. He couldn't have been here.
That wasn't him. It was a demon, masquerading.
What? How could that be?
The Lord Seeker allowed it. He let the demon take command while he...
came here.
Cassandra.
Now is not the time for sympathy.
Wait, don't leave me like this, please.
Yeah, do it.
You should have come with me. You didn't believe in the war any more than I did.
You know me. I wanted that promotion.
Go to the Maker's side, Daniel. You will be welcome.
I feel like essential oils would help him, though. Here, can you inhale these real quick? See you later, Daniel. 07, my guy.
He was my apprentice. I have never known a finer young man.
Oh, she put his helmet back on him.
Now we find Lord Seeker Lucius.
All right, let's go.
Lord Seeker Lucius.
Cassandra, with a man I can only assume is the new Inquisitor.
That's all, dude.
You must be very proud of your handiwork.
I presume you know we Seekers of Truth were once the original Inquisition. Oh yes, we fought to restore order in a time of madness long ago, as you do now, and we became proud. We sought to remake the world, to make it better. But what did we create? The Chantry, the Circles of Magi, a war that will see no end.
And aiding Corypheus is supposed to help?
Corypheus is a monster with limited ambition.
And your ambition is so much greater.
We Seekers are abominations, Cassandra. We created a decaying world and fought to preserve it even as it crumbled. We had to be stopped. You don't believe me? See for yourself. The secrets of our order passed to me after the former Lord Seeker was slain. The war with the mages had already begun, but it was not too late for me to do the right thing.
And this was the right thing?
Lord Seeker, what you've done...
I know. What Corypheus did with the Templars does not matter. I have seen the future. I have created a new order to replace the old. The world will end so we can start anew, a pure beginning. Join us, Cassandra. It is the Maker's will.
He could not have destroyed all of us. I won't accept it. Let us return to Skyhold. I wish to see what's in this Book of Secrets. This tome has passed from Lord Seeker to Lord Seeker since the time of the Old Inquisition, and now it falls to me.
That's a lot of not very exciting reading, apparently.
On the contrary, it's a delight. I'm riveted.
Oh, you're joking.
Do you know what the Rite of Tranquility is? The last resort used on mages in the Circle, leaving them unable to cast, but depriving them of dreams and all emotion.
Yeah, lobotomy.
It should only be used on those who cannot control their abilities, but that has not always been the case.
Yeah, like in fucking Kirkwall, dude. Is that what the book says? It's It's magical castration.
You mutilate mages.
I always thought it a necessary evil. What finally began the Mage Rebellion was the discovery the Rite of Tranquility could be reversed. The Lord Seeker at the time covered it up. Harshly, there were deaths. It was dangerous knowledge, the shock of its discovery in addition to what happened in Kirkwall. But it appears we've always known how to reverse the Rite.
Whoa!
From the beginning.
What? What the fuck? Oh my god, okay. Okay, so the rebellion was needless?
So, the rebellion could have been prevented.
Perhaps, but it was a long time coming for many reasons. We created the Rite of Tranquility.
Yeah?
To become a Seeker, I spent months in a vigil, emptying myself of all emotion. I was made tranquil and didn't even know. Then the vigil summoned the spirit of faith to touch my mind. That broke tranquility and gave me my abilities. The Seekers did not share that secret. Not with me, not with the Chantry, not even with...
Okay, why do we... Not even with who?
There's more. Lucius was not wrong about the Order. I thought to rebuild the Seekers once victory was ours. Now I'm not certain it deserves to be rebuilt.
You said there was more in the book.
At some point, power becomes its own master. We cast aside ideals in favor of expedience and tell ourselves it was all necessary for the people. Will that happen to us, Inquisitor? Will we repeat history?
Fuck, I don't know, man.
I can't foresee the future, Cassandra.
But we know the past. Those who do not heed history are doomed to repeat it. Dude,
I fucking knew from Dragon Age 2 that this shit was reversible. I wasn't 100% sure, but the fact that that guy, I can't remember his name, that mage that we went to see with Anders, was able to like be lucid again, was like, dude, I'm fucking, oh my god, I'm back. Kill me, please, before I become Carl. Yeah, it was like, kill me, please, before I go back to being, I was like, oh, dude, we can reverse this shit. I know we fucking can. And we can!
I don't think I've ever seen you so shaken.
I do not think the Seekers have been doing the Maker's work. Not truly. Perhaps we believed it once. The original Inquisition came to be during a terrible time. But now, we harbored secrets and let them fester. We acted to survive, but not to serve. That is not the Maker's work.
How would you rebuild?
If you did rebuild the Seekers, how would you do it?
I can't be the only one remaining. We will always spread to the winds, and some may still be out there. I would find them one by one. We would all read this book. No more secrets. Then together we would establish a new charter. The Maker's work in truth.
You keep saying that, but what is the Maker's work?
There is no way to know for certain. That is why we must seek it out. Perhaps we lost our way because we stopped looking.
Rebuild the Seekers. Make them better than they were.
Thank you. I could not have done this on my own.
No problem, Cassandra.
Good book?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's smut! She's reading smut! Oh my god, she's reading smut, 100%. What is it, Akatar?
Wait, are you blushing?
What would I have to blush about?
You tell me.
It's of no interest to you, I'm certain.
What are you reading,
it's
dude?
It's a book.
I can see that.
It's one of Varric's tales.
Oh.
Swords and Shields. The latest chapter.
The latest chapter? Meaning you've read them all?
Not since this all began. We've been busy.
That's just her favorite.
Nobody asked you to Winter.
Where'd Dorian come from?
I couldn't finish the last one you lent me. I actually feel dumber for having tried.
Oh my god.
It's literature. Smutty literature.
It is smut!
Whatever you do, don't tell Varric.
Yeah! Cassandra's a book talk girly, dude! Look at her go!
Maybe I should read that book.
You? No.
Why not me?
You're the Inquisitor.
And?
Oh, I see.
They're terrible and magnificent. And this one ends in a cliffhanger. I know Varric is working on the next. He must be. You could ask him to finish it. Command him to... Pretend you don't know this about me.
She's so thirsty, dude. God damn. About the tranquil cure.
I want to talk to you about the cure for tranquility.
It's not a cure. Not truly. Mages who were once tranquil lose all control over their emotions. They become irrational, unable to focus. Perhaps that state eventually passes and they can be helped, but it will take time to investigate.
But you are going to look into it.
That is my intent. I would not want news of a cure to spread until we know for certain we can help these people. Once we have that, however, then I will spread the word myself.
I'm gonna go talk to Varric
Another
for you, babe.
time,
I'm gonna go talk to Varric for you, babe. One sec.
Is this a bad time? I can come back.
No, it's all right. Bills are really not that engrossing. I've been meaning to come talk to you anyhow. I never officially joined the Inquisition. I don't know how to do this disciplehood thing.
You don't
I'm
need
a
to.
businessman. Never really followed a chosen one before.
Just be my friend, man.
I don't need a disciple. I need a friend.
If you knew how intimidating you are, you wouldn't make it sound so simple. You just don't know what you are to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a symbol bigger than any of us.
What am I to you, then?
None of this shit makes any sense to me. Is this the end of the world? Did Andraste send you through the breach? I have no idea. You heard the crowd singing after Haven was attacked?
Please tell me you aren't going to burst into song now.
Don't worry, I'm not that cruel. I should probably get back to work. Unless, you up for a game of Wicked Grace?
You down to lose a game of Wicked Grace?
Looking for someone to talk your ear off? I think I can oblige.
Cassandra is waiting for the next issue of Swords and Shields.
I must have heard that wrong. It sounded like you just said that Cassandra read my books.
She's a pretty big fan, in fact.
Are we talking about the same Cassandra? Tall, grumpy seeker, like stabbing things? Wait, did you say the romance serial? Oh, she'll be waiting for a while then. I haven't finished it and wasn't planning to. That book is easily the worst I've ever written. The last issue barely sold enough to pay for the ink.
I mean, Cassandra seemed to like it.
Well, Cassandra seems to be hooked on it.
And I honestly thought a hole in the sky was the weirdest thing that could happen. So, you want me to finish writing the latest issue of my worst serial for Cassandra?
Yeah,
dude. Oh, that's such a terrible idea. I have to do it. On one condition. I get to be there when you give her the book.
Yeah, dude. 100%.
You've got a deal.
Gods, we're putting Cassandra on blast. Oh, I have to, dude.
What have you done now?
I get it, Seeker. You're still sore after our spat.
I'm not a child, Varric. Do not suggest I'm without reason.
A peace offering. The next chapter of Swords and Shields. I hear you're a fan.
That's Ovaltine!
This is your doing.
By the way, Aveline. I know it's Aveline. I call her Ovaltine. It's the nickname I gave her.
I was hoping you'd be happy about it.
Well, if you're not interested, you're not interested. Still needs editing anyhow.
Wait!
You're probably wondering what happens to the Knight Captain after the last chapter.
Nothing should happen to her. She was falsely accused.
Well, it turns out the guardsman...
Don't tell me!
This is the part where you thank the Inquisitor. I don't normally give sneak peeks, after all.
Greatly approves!
Thank you.
She's gonna fucking devour that book.
Varric's the one you should be thanking.
I am but a humble servant to my loyal readers.
I wonder if I have time to read the first part.
Don't forget to tell all your friends, if you have any. Completely worth it.
Hell yeah, man.
Finally. I started to think you weren't coming.
I always do.
Nobody said you had to hang out in the creepy cave while you waited.
Well, I did wait, so let's make this quick. These idiots are carrying the red lyrium out in unprotected containers.
Oh, that's stupid.
We don't want to stick around long enough for it to start talking to us.
How did you find this operation in the first place? There must be hundreds of Deep Road's entrances.
I've used this entrance in the past. Varric's not the only surface dwarf to explore the deep roads. Oh, I've got to admit, I was pretty surprised when I came here and found it full of humans.
Why would the containers need to be protected?
Lyrium is incredibly dangerous in its raw form. It can poison or kill dwarves, and we're resistant to it. Sometimes it just explodes. No warning.
Basically, only crazy people mine lyrium.
The mining cast doesn't just sling it into a bucket. It's carried in special containers that keep it under control. And that's normal lyrium. The red stuff is worse. I wouldn't be surprised if most of their miners die just digging it up.
If you're coming with us, I hope you can handle a fight.
No, I thought I'd cower helplessly while you do all the work.
He's a decent shot.
Decent?
You want me to admit you're better than me in front of the Inquisitor?
Let's not waste any more time, shall we?
You might get slapped around here, I did. Nah, we'll be fine, dude. I mean, Varric's at half health, but we'll be all right. Bull? What the fuck? Where did Iron Bull go? No! He's in the Fade, dude. Bull's in the Fade by himself. Go find Hawke, dude. Go find Hawke.
They probably shut this one from the other side when they heard the ruckus we were making.
You've been here often enough to renovate the cave?
You already know I've used this entrance in the past. I don't know if Eric's told you, but the Merchants Guild is cutthroat, literally. I built the doors to keep rivals from following me down here and arranging accidents.
I guess it's a good thing you came along then.
I get that a lot. After you, there you are. They won't be able to use this entrance again.
Bianca.
You want to say something, Varric?
Andraste's ass, Bianca. You're the leak?
When I got the location, I went and had a look for myself. And I found the red lyrium, and I studied it.
You know what it does to people.
I was doing you a favor. You want to know how this stuff works just as much as I do. I just wanted to figure it out.
Did you figure it out?
Actually, yes.
Oh!
I found out that red lyrium, it has the blight, Varric. Do you know what that means?
What? The two deadly things combined to form something super awful?
Lyrium is alive. Or something like it. Blight doesn't infect minerals, only animals. I couldn't get any further on my own, so I looked for a Grey Warden mage. Blight and magical expertise in one, right? And I found this guy, Larius. He seemed really interested in helping my research.
No!
So I gave him the key.
Larius?
No!
He was the Grey Warden we met in Corypheus's... Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck!
Knew something seemed off.
I didn't realize until you said you found red lyrium at Haven. I came here and, well, then I went to you.
And this is why I'm so happy I played Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2, because immediately knew who Larius was.
That name means something to you, Varric?
He was at the Grey Warden prison where we found Corypheus, and he definitely wasn't a mage before.
Yeah, so... You know what I think happened with Larius, by the way? I think, because you know how... So in Dragon Age Origins, we're told that the only way you can beat an archdemon, is by having a Grey Warden kill it, so that the archdemon's soul goes into the Grey Warden's body, and then you kill the Grey Warden, and then the archdemon is released. You're dead. I think what happened is we killed Corypheus, and Corypheus's soul went into Larius's body. I think that's what happened at the end of the fight of Legacy. Why did you come with us?
You had to know we'd figure out what happened, Bianca. Why did you insist on coming with us?
Varric told me what people were doing with the red lyrium. I had to help make this right.
You couldn't have known what would happen.
Mafarath's balls, she couldn't. I told her exactly how bad this shit was. I told her to keep away from it.
I know I screwed up, but we did fix it. It's as right as I can make it.
This isn't one of your machines. You can't just replace a part and make everything right.
No, but I can try, can't I? Or am I supposed to wallow in my mistakes forever, kicking myself, telling stories of what I should have done?
Ha! As if I would tell stories about my own mistakes.
Ooh, get a room, you two.
Oh, for pity's sake. Would you two just get a room?
Sorry, Inquisitor. We've done all we can here. Bianca, you'd better get home before someone misses you.
Varric.
Don't worry about it.
Get him killed, and I'll feed you your own eyeballs, Inquisitor.
Dude, they fucking like each other, guys. Also, lyrium being a living thing, not exactly living, but like alive enough that blight can infect it, is fucking mad interesting, dude.
I'm glad to have answers, but shit. The second she showed up here, I knew. I let this mess happen. I gave her the tag. I am not good at dealing with shit like this.
I don't think anyone is equipped any better than you are.
No, the point is, I don't deal with things. If Cassandra hadn't dragged me here, I'd be in Kirkwall right now pretending none of this was happening.
You know that's not true. You've worked as hard as any of us to stop Corypheus.
Is that true? I don't even know anymore. Thank you for your help back there.
After all this, do you think you'll see Bianca again?
I always do.
What's up, dude?
You wanted to see me?
Hey! Oh!
Bull! I got it!
Yeah, my soul's dust. Yours is scattered all over the ground, though, so... Sorry, boss. I thought I might need backup. Guess I'm not even worth sending professionals for.
You knew the assassins were coming.
Little change in the guard rotation tipped me off.
Why didn't you tell me ahead of time?
You go through years of Ben Hasrith training to hide facial expressions when I wasn't looking. See? Like that. If I'd warned you were the guards, the assassins would have been tipped off.
Are you all right?
Fine. Hurt myself worse than this fooling around in bed.
What if they used poison?
Oh, they definitely used poison. Sarcomec. Liquid form. If I hadn't been dosing myself with the antidote, I'd be going crazy and puking my guts up right now. As it is, it stings like shit, but that's about it.
Are you interested in getting some payback?
Against who? The entire Ben Hasrath? Besides, this wasn't serious. Sending 2 guys with blades against me? That's not a hit. That's a formality. Just making it clear that I'm Talvashoth. Talva fucking Shoth.
You don't need to say Talvashoth like it's an insult.
This isn't about you, boss.
But I'm Talvashoth too, just like you.
No, you're not. Not really. You grew up with a family. You never knew anything different. I've killed hundreds of Talvashoth in Saharan. Bandits, murderers, bastards who turned their back on the Qun. Okay. And now I'm one of them.
You're not a Talvashoth. That's a Qunari word. And you don't follow the Qun any longer. You're Iron Bull, mercenary captain for the Inquisition.
I can live with that. Anyway, I'll get this cleaned up and let Red know what happened. Boss, whatever I miss, whatever I regret, this is where I want to be. Whenever you need an ass kicked, the Iron Bull is with you.
Rootin' Tootin' says, I'm still amazed that the bull is voiced by Helen Mirren.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
What's up, dude?
You're just in time. We almost had to start without you.
What exactly were you starting without me now?
Look who showed up, everybody. Deal him in, would you, Ruffles?
Oh, nice!
I do hope I recall the rules. It's been ages since I've played a game of Wicked Grace.
Grab a seat. We're ready to start.
Are we playing cards or what?
Are 3 drakes better than a pair of swords? Ugh, I can never remember.
Seeker, remember how I said, don't show anyone your hand? That rule includes announcing it to the table.
There's a crown on his head, but a sword too. His head didn't want either.
Don't talk to the face cards, kid.
You seem to have enough people. I have 1,000 things to do.
Losing money can be both relaxing and habit-forming. Give it a try.
Curly, if any man in history ever needed a hobby, it's you.
Dealer starts. Oh, I believe I'll start at... 3 coppers. Do you think that's too daring? Maybe I'll make it 1. No. Boldness. 3 it is.
Seriously, who starts at 3 coppers? Silver or go home.
Jesus.
Sounds good. I'm in.
Bolder the better, right? I'm in.
Me too. Well, are you in?
Yeah, man, I'll fucking play. Let's go.
Of course. Deal me in, Josephine.
Oh, wonderful. I'm glad you're joining us.
Ante up, Inquisitor.
The poor recruit ran out into the dining hall in nothing but his knickers. And this profound silence fell over the hall as 70 mages and 30 Templars all turned to stare at once. Then, a slow round of applause began and spread until every soul was on their feet. A standing ovation.
What did he do?
Saluted, turned on his heel, and marched out like he was in full armor.
He did not.
Good man.
You're shitting us.
That's how you know it's true. I could never put that in a book. Too unlikely.
I've got one for you. So my kith was hired for a simple caravan escort in southern Navarra. 12 days of walking alongside donkeys and men who smelled like donkeys across flat nothingness. Jacques Ricard turned to the donkey and said, "We'll let this go if you will," and walked away.
Not bad. You don't mind if I steal that one, do you?
To the donkey? Where is Solas, by the way?
You ought to tell stories more often.
I like the part with the rabbit. There should be more rabbits in stories.
That was scandalous. It would ruin the Inquisition if anyone found out.
He's not fun? Oh.
Tell it again. And the dealer takes everything. I win again.
Deal again. I've figured out your tells, Lady Ambassador.
Commander, everyone knows a lady has no tells.
Then let's see if your good fortune lasts one more hand.
Yeah, deal me in too.
I want another chance to win my dignity back. Deal me in.
Don't say a word.
God.
I tried to warn you, Curly.
Never bet against an Antivan, Commander.
I'm leaving. I don't want to witness our commander's walk of shame back to the barracks.
Well, I do.
It comes off. I didn't know it came off.
What? Not Cole wearing the same shirt for God knows how long because he doesn't know it can come off.
I'm glad you decided to join us tonight. It's too easy to mistake you for the Inquisitor.
This was fun, dude.
I enjoyed this.
See? That's what I mean. It's easy to forget you're not just an icon or symbol. Like those statues of Andraste holding bowls of fire. At least it is for me. You up for another game when this is all over, Inquisitor?
Yeah, man.
I wouldn't miss it.
Good. It'll take me a while to talk Cullen into it. Maybe I'll work the revenge angle.
Who's that? Did I win?
What the fuck? What's Sarah doing down there? Wicked eyes! Wicked arts! Let's go!
We have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there.
Oh my god, everyone?
During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with the usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been emperor. Celine's cousin was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds who hold authority over title disputes. She became empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the empress.
Aren't the chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. Chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only. She has organized the elves of Halam Sharal into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Wait, the elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress?
It's not widely known, just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, the Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court, even if a lie. Briala could use it to blackmail the Empress.
All right.
She has some connection to the throne.
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds.
Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
Do we need to go to the peace talks? The Empress must have personal guards. We could just warn her she's in danger.
We've made the attempt, but...
It seems that our messages never reached her. Someone intercepted them.
It's better that we don't leave this to chance. If Orlais falls to Corypheus, no land is safe.
We shouldn't waste any time. Let's go to the Winter Palace.
Acquired
the
formal
political
attire.
situation in
Nice.
Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
Tell me I look hot. Tell me I look hot. Tell me I look hot. I look like a Disney prince!
Inquisitor Adar, it is my great pleasure to meet you. The rumors coming out of the Western Approach say you battled an army of demons. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
Nutcracker looking ass.
I can see many benefits to such an alliance.
Keep the image firmly in mind. We may see it materialize by the end of the evening. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. Prepared to shock the Assembly by appearing as the guest of a hateful usurper, my lord? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
Can't imagine that crowd has seen anything better than us in their entire lives.
I knew we would get along famously, Inquisitor. As a friend, perhaps there is a matter you could undertake this evening. This elven woman, Briala, I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations.
Oh, wow.
My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
Tell me there's more to your suspicion than the elves were acting dodgy?
That Ambassador Briala used to be a servant of Celine's. That is, until my cousin had her arrested for crimes against the Empire to cover up a political mistake. If anyone in this room wishes Celine harm, Inquisitor, it's that elf. She certainly has reason. Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor, shall we?
Noblewoman. Saw, dude.
Oh, wait there. Whatever your name is, have you seen a ring?
Bro, is she speaking slow to me because she thinks I'm dumb? Are you fucking kidding me right now?
What am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
I found it.
You are a treasure.
It was 5 feet to your fucking right, lady. Use your goddamn eyes. Oh, the Kunari's dumb. I fucking hate you. Babe, this quest needs you to look around every corner. Sniff people's asses if you need to. That's all. I sniff people's asses for fun. That Orlesian farted in my face. We need a chat approval rating. I could set that up.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
The bodies, they're beyond counting because they are above 10. You ignorant fuck!
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please. I must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
Don't they sound delightful? I'm shocked we haven't invited the court to dinner at Skyhold.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your card. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer in the Fade with the Fear Demon.
You are just full of joy and light this evening.
Everything will be fine.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lord Inquisitor Adar.
Sorted!
Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden, crusher of the vile apostates of the Mage Underground.
He is so full of it. That's not how it went.
Champion of the Blessed and Blasty herself.
Did you see their faces?
Sir, pause.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Seeker, Cassandra, Allegra, Portia, Calogera, Philomena.
Get on with it.
Pantagast, 14th cousin to the King of Navarra, 9 times removed, hero of Orlais, right hand of the divine, Lord Dorian Pavus, member of the Circle of Arantium, son of Lord Magister Hallwood Pavus of Azariel. Her ladyship, my bulls each, of course. Sir Cullen Stanton Rutherford of Hunleith, commander of the forces of the Inquisition, former Knight Commander of Kirkwall. Lady Liliana, Nightingale of the Imperial Court, veteran of the 5th Blight, Seneschal of the Inquisition, and left hand of the Divine. And Lady Josephine Charette Montillier of Antiva City, ambassador of the Inquisition.
All right. We don't need to skip steps, Big Zad.
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Inquisitor?
Lord Inquisitor,
Hey.
we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
I'm delighted to be here, Your Majesty.
We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor. They have made grand tales for long evenings. How do you find Halam Shiral?
I have never seen seen anything to equal the Winter Palace.
We hope you will find time to take in some of its beauty. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
Oh, bro, I'm about to cut it up on the dance floor.
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
Did you just grab my bottom?
Josephine! Oh, Josephine, is this him?
Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montillier.
A pleasure, dude.
Delighted to meet you, Lady Montillier.
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true rebel mages in Redcliffe were performing blood rites and orgies before you stopped them?
Where did you hear such nonsense?
The orgy part?
Everyone in Antiva says so. Is it true?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Of course, every word, especially the parts where everyone was nude.
I knew it.
Any tales about Josephine?
This may be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh, yes. As she told you about when she was 10 and...
Yvette, stop.
Fine. What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the...
No.
She once told the Duke of...
Absolutely not.
She still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking.
Yvette, that's absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
Hey, we all have our things.
Tell me about yourself, Lady Yvette. This is the first time I've encountered any of Josephine's family.
She would forget to mention the artists. I've been studying painting under Antiva's royal tutors. You should be proud, Josie. I'm going to be exhibiting my work next season in the city's biggest salon.
Have you actually sat down and finished the painting yet?
I must wait for my inspiration.
And I must wait for your tutor's bills.
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of
The dancing is so dull, your worship, but the Empress's gallery is magnificent.
Yvette.
Sorry, Josie.
Continue.
Go on, Josephine.
Half Royal must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance. They've noticed the Empress paying you special attention, but they don't quite know how to take advantage of it yet. This uncertainty won't last long, I'm afraid.
But the timing is
Feature
atrocious.
Squire.
Why
He's
would
a
she
she.
do such a thing now?
As a bastard. Extra toes. What a fun, close marrying crowd.
How you fitting in?
Making any new friends?
Not likely. I'm watching them watch you. They're all glances and titters. Not sure if they're allowed to like you yet. Pathetic.
Any thoughts on who we're investigating?
The Empress is pretty. It'd be fun to drink and kill stuff with Gaspard. Briala is friggin' funny. Elves, elves, elves. But it's really a pissing match with an old lover. Don't know the rest, but that explains a lot. They're all lying, but Celine's nice to look at. It's a good thing we're here to save her neck.
Good. I was hoping I would catch you. What did the Duke say?
Fuck-ass Bob is back.
Points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic.
Oh, shit.
I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
Gotcha. All right, that's worth investigating.
That sounds exactly like the person we're looking for.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
I didn't mean to do this.
My Lord Inquisitor.
May we have a word? It is very important.
The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
How can I be certain this message is from the Empress?
We three wear the masks of House Valmont.
They signify that we are public faces of the Empress.
They are also extremely fashionable.
All right. I don't know why we added that in at the end.
What's the message?
This is so exciting!
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in his holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
Let me guess. All she wants in return is for me to help her defeat the Duke.
Oh, this is not meant as a bargain by any means, Inquisitor.
The support of the Empress is not conditional. It will be yours once the negotiations are concluded.
The Empress is the most skilled diplomat in Thedas. Gaspar is hopelessly out of his depth.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
This is all so familiar. I half expect my mother to materialize from the crowd and criticize my manners.
Is this how the elite of Tevinter carry on?
You could almost mistake this for a soiree in the Imperium. The same double-dealing, elegant poison canapes. It's lacking only a few sacrificial slaves and some blood magic. But the night is still young.
But your mom could be here?
What if your mother were actually here? Where would we be then?
Short one mage after he's dragged out by his earlobe.
I'm having difficulty picturing that.
Picture me a young boy of 5 years then. She certainly always has.
I appreciate that you are willing to come here.
And expose myself to all this exquisite finery and exotic wines?
Not everyone's likely to be friendly. That's all I meant.
It's true. You'd think I smelled of cabbages the way they wrinkle their noses. It's of no concern, but thank you.
Don't wear yourself out mingling. I expect a dance before this is over.
Dancing with the evil Magister, in full view of every noble in Orlais. How shocking.
They'll live.
You say that now. If you can find me 10 silk scarves, I've got a dance that will really shock them.
Well, I guess we're going to dance with Dorian at some point. Court approval. Exploring the off-limit spaces of the palace can yield rewards, but take care not to be gone too long. When you're absent from the party, people notice and your court approval will drop. Zoomies, 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 zoomies. Hey, everybody, I'm back. I'm back. Don't worry, I'm back. Back up. Hello, Shimura investigation clues. Celine, we can discuss this like adults, can't we? We both know the weapon at Briella's disposal could not only turn the tide of our war, but every war. I do not believe you disagree. She is now a greater threat to Orlais than anything else, if we'll Gaspard. With a bunch of dead bodies. Run, back to the party. Hey, everybody. How's it going? I'm back. Run, run, open, run, 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 scan, 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 halal, scan, 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 love letter. Run, 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 climb down. It's crazy. Have you guys seen like what stuff and okay, back, up.
That's
skin.
I should get back to the ballroom.
Pardon.
That would be the second bell. Fashionably late now.
Fashionably late. Love to see that. Grand ballroom.
Well, well. What have we here?
Pause. No fucking way.
Leader of the new Inquisition.
Pause.
Fabled herald of the faith.
Oh my fucking
Delivered
god!
from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of
oh my god!
Andraste herself. What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
Hey?
Morrigan's here! What the fuck? Holy shit! I don't care. That is crazy, dude.
The Hawkeye back?
No, the hot guy's in a different room. The person we romanced in the first game just walked in.
When you love?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here on Earth. Oh my, okay. I'm a little bit, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a little bit concerned that we're not seeing Zaddy anywhere.
You may never know. Courtly intrigues and all that.
Such intrigues obscure much, but not all.
Knew it was that
I am
one.
Morrigan. Some call me
it.
advisor
Shut up.
to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane.
No, stop it. Get out of here.
You have been
Look, you love
very busy.
Stop! Leave me alone. I'm listening.
Hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
That fan.
Can you leave me alone? All right, I'm having a moment here.
Yeah,
All right.
you are. I know you're having a moment. Heard you outside having a moment.
All right, I'll talk to you in a bit.
Cheating on me.
I'm not cheating on you with a video game character.
I saw you.
I'm so happy Morrigan's back. You guys have no fucking idea. Okay.
I don't know. Do we?
You are being coy.
I'm being careful.
Not unwise. Here of all places. Allow me to speak first, then.
Oh god, jeez.
Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor, a key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet, if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
It's just clicking. Morrigan is the apostate mage that Celine is employed by her side. Investigate. Is the Empress safe now?
You left Celine alone. Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough for the moment. Would be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
God, Morrigan is looking great, dude. Morrigan is looking great.
What's your interest in protecting Empress Celine? Are you her bodyguard?
Do I seem a bodyguard to you? If anything were to happen to Celine, eyes would turn first to her occult advisor, even if they knew otherwise. There are sharks in the water, and I will not fall prey to them. Not now, not ever.
Why did you kill the agent? You might have had useful information.
I would not have slain the man on sight had he not attacked me first. Why? Undoubtedly, I caught him in an illicit act. I did not know from whence he came until after the battle, and regret only that I could not capture him alive. What intentions the Imperium has here, I suspect you know far better than I.
If you truly want answers, help me find them.
I already told you. I must return to protect the Empress. Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter.
What a woman.
What comes next will be most exciting.
What a woman. Stand up. Don't want to get banned on all 3 platforms. This is the aftercare Mike needed after Abyss. Fact. But where the fuck is Zaddy, dude? Zaddy followed her into the Alluvian. So like, where's our boy? How you liking that glow up on Morrigan? Dude, she's just as beautiful as I remember.
Must be the elves Briala's people are looking for.
Whoever did this ought to be down here somewhere.
This was no servant. What's he doing here?
This guy's way too fancy to belong down here. What's his story?
Is that the Chalon family crest? What have you been up to, Gaspard?
Time to have a word with the Duke.
What the fuck? Oh shit.
Fancy meeting you here.
Oh, what's up, dude?
Shouldn't you be dancing, Inquisitor? What will the nobility say?
Ambassador, we meet again.
Your reputation for getting results is well deserved. You clean this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people, but you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
Gaspard killed him, I think. The knife has a Chalon crest on the hilt.
I knew it. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's Orlesian. That smile is his mask. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
Okay, we're down to 44, so I lost a solid 10 there.
Inquisitor Adar, we met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
Is there something I can do for you, Your Grace?
Indeed you can. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
I'm already taken, Your Grace.
Your lover has nothing to fear. This is business, not pleasure. The Tal Vashoth are hardly known for political maneuvering. Just what interest do you have in our little war?
I assure you, the effects of this war reach far beyond the borders of the Orlesian Empire.
Perhaps it does. I should not be surprised to find the Empire is the center of everyone's world.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations, yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
I think I can agree with that, yes.
Then you have lifted a terrible burden from my heart, Inquisitor. The world is filled with doubt and
Minus 10!
uncertainty. Fear rules more hearts than any empire.
Should have been more
I
vague.
know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
Which am I to you?
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
Okay, so we're at net 0.
This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
An excellent question. I might ask the same of you, Your Grace.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
A plus 10 there, that's
You'll
nice.
be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
I'd happily do more dancing, just not with Corypheus.
I promise not to invite him to your next ball.
Were you dancing with Duchess Floriane?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
Morrigan helped me get into the servants' quarters, where I found a group of Venatori. and Gaspard's dagger.
The man would truly do anything to become emperor.
Then
Why is
the attack
Leliana
on the
not-
Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat.
Then perhaps we should let her die.
I thought we were here to stop the assassination.
Listen to me carefully, Inquisitor. What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Leliana?
Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
You're asking me to decide what's best for Orlais.
More than that, whoever controls the Imperial throne will affect all of Thedas.
You cannot stop Corypheus without a decision. You must support someone, or all is lost.
I didn't
Then
pick
we
up.
should support Celine. She is the rightful ruler. Why would we say otherwise?
Because she led Orlais to this point. I say Gaspard, provided his sister is wrong about him.
I would suggest Briala. She could bring true peace, not only to the Empire, but also to its elves.
This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
I can't decide this. Not yet.
You must. Even inaction is a decision, Inquisitor.
You could speak to Celine in the ballroom, but she won't act. Not without proof.
If Gaspard is guilty, he'll admit nothing. If he's innocent, he knows nothing. We need the truth.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the royal wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access. And in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
I'm like low-key kind of leaning Celine or Briala. Like, Gaspard can go fuck himself.
I made a fascinating discovery. An elven locket in the Empress's vault.
Oh dear, that is very interesting.
I'll get Her Majesty.
Inquisitor, I regret that we did not have time to speak earlier. No doubt you have questions about many things.
I found an elven locket sealed in the palace vault. You must have considered it quite valuable.
It was sentimental. I don't know why I kept it. It was a foolish thing to do.
What made the two of you part ways?
She wanted change, and she thought I should deliver it. My word is law, Inquisitor, but laws don't command people's hearts. Culture does not transform itself overnight. She never loved me, only my influence. Wisdom is never bought cheaply.
Maybe you kept it because you still care for Briala.
I do. It is not wise, but we cannot always be wise. Thank you for coming tonight, Inquisitor. I have business to attend, but I hope we will speak again.
We meet again. Given any thought to what I said?
Yeah, also, why was the Empress so chill with the fact that I broke into her vault? You know what I mean?
I found an elven locket hidden among Celine's things. This isn't yours, is it?
Let me see that. She kept this. What was she thinking? If Gaspard had found this, it would have ruined her.
It might have meant something to her.
Or she held on to it in case she needed something. Stay back!
What the fuck? Damn, Big Zad! What the fuck?
Oh, thank you.
Big Zad has so much magic at his disposal, and he chose foot.
Are you all right?
I don't think I'm hurt. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace?
Not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
So this room belongs to Grand Duchess Florian.
It used to. This had been her private room in Halam Shiral since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
Is there anyone else who knows the code and the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but no. No one else would send me here. It had to be Briala.
What were you trying to find in Florian's old room?
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
This wing is sealed. How did you get in here?
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
It takes great courage to come to the royal wing unarmed.
It's not courage to blindly follow Briala's orders into a trap. I knew her before, when she was Celine's pet.
Damn.
Now she wants to play revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Something like that could destroy Briala if it were known.
No. Some know she has a history with the Empress, but they believe she was just a favorite servant.
If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Most Orlesians would say that's Celine's scandal, not Briala's.
Knew it. I did. And I bet the hate made it feel real good.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
How the fuck is Briala still like chill with Celine? She's not though, right? So Celine purged the elven alienages, which is fucking wild that I'm only really just clocking that.
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment if you were looking for a dance partner.
Yes, I see that. Such a pity you did not save one final dance for me. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Oh, fuck! Why help Corypheus,
You're
dude?
Orlesian royalty. Why would you help Corypheus attack your empire?
You think so small, Inquisitor. Why settle for an empire when Corypheus will remake the entire world? I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspar's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
Hear me out. Dude, I don't need to hear you out. You're like, no, bro. That's an easy smash. Are you kidding me? What does Corypheus want?
Why kill the Empress? What does Corypheus want to achieve?
Celine's death is a stepping stone on the path to a better world. Corypheus will enter the Black City and claim the godhood waiting for him. We will cast down your useless maker and usher in a united world, guided by the hand of an attentive god.
What exactly is in this for you?
The world, of course. I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
At this point, I'd think disappointment was an old friend.
You poor deluded thing. You don't know half of what Samson and I have planned. And now I suppose you never will. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill him and bring me his marked hand. It will make a fine gift for the master.
Nice! No! Dude, he nearly took a headshot there at the end.
Trust his tits. What was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
No more demons. It's safe.
Maker? I've never seen one that close before. I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Duke Gaspard lured you out here?
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? But all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
Your accent sounds Ferelden. I thought you were one of Gaspard's mercenaries.
Born and raised in Denerim. Seems like I should have stayed there. The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking punsy cheesemongers.
Want a new job? One that pays better? The Inquisition can always use a good mercenary company.
You hiring? I'm game. Anything's better than this bullshit. You want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
Wait here, Cullen. I'm going to have a word with the Grand Duchess.
What? There's no time. The Empress will begin her speech any moment.
Nice, we changed.
We owe the court one more show, Your Grace.
Inquisitor.
Everyone is watching. Smile. I'm gonna hit her with that, dude. Let's go.
The eyes of every noble in the Empire are upon us, Your Grace. Remember to smile. This is your party. You wouldn't want them to think you had lost control.
Who would not be delighted to speak with you, Inquisitor?
I seem to recall you saying, all I needed was to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. When your archers failed to kill me in the garden, I feared you wouldn't save me this last dance. You even framed your brother for the murder of a council emissary. It was an ambitious plan. Celine, Gaspard, the entire Council of Heralds, all your enemies under one roof.
This is very entertaining, but you do not imagine anyone believes your wild stories.
That will be a matter for a judge to decide, cousin.
Gaspard, you cannot believe this. You know I would never...
Damn. Dude!
Gaspard?
Kill the Duchess. In Orlais, that's below us, right? We're not the ones that are gonna kill her. Like if we were at Skyhold, oh bro, I would do it myself. But since we're here and we're still playing the game, have the guards do it.
You lost this fight ages ago, Your Grace. You're just the last to find out.
That's such a hard line. You lost this game ages ago, you're the last to find out is crazy.
Your Imperial Majesty, I think we should speak in private, elsewhere.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
Court.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better, that you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent.
She's got beautiful eyes.
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
Use the evidence gathered about Gaspard to support Briala. Reveal evidence of Gaspard's crimes to the Empress. Ooh. So if I do Briala helped stop Florian, then the Empress will be like, oh, Briala's kind of sick. Maybe I can trust her. If I do this, all that does is make their divide even stronger, and she might execute the man, which wouldn't be great because then that leaves all his armies without a figurehead, and then that's just them running rampant. So I don't want that. I showed them both the locket, yeah. Yeah, so like, I mean, like, that's my thinking right here, is if we reveal evidence of Gaspard's crimes to the Empress, she might just fucking kill him, and then that leaves just them to use the evidence gathered about Gaspard to support Briala. If we do that, then we're supporting her. And I'm like, I feel like that's almost better, you know? Fuck. But if we do leave Gaspard alive, then he's gonna continue to work against any sort of Orlesian. Yeah, I mean, he'll just continue driving a further wedge in Orlais. He'll just carry on with that civil war. So this might be better to like have him die. At least I'm guessing that he's gonna die. He might just be thrown in prison for revealing the crimes. If we want a unified Orlais, I think we need to get rid of Gaspard.
Your captain tells me you spent all night sneaking mercenaries into the palace, Gaspard. You intended to attack.
And where did your troops come from, Inquisitor? If sneaking men into the palace is damning, then we are both damned.
I have the instructions you sent your general to sneak men into the palace in preparation for an attack.
It was a defensive choice. I expected betrayal here, just not by my own sister.
By all means, continue to protest your innocence, Gaspard. We find this performance endlessly fascinating.
There were also the threats Gaspard made to the Council of Heralds to bully them into giving him the crown.
Gaspard is a bully. Is that the worst you can say of me?
And his mercenary captain will be happy to tell you all their plans for the coup tonight.
Thank you, Inquisitor. There can be no doubt of your treason, Gaspard.
No, it seems there cannot.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
Try to convince Celine to let Gaspard live. I'm really interested about that. No, let him live, because she has all that evidence against him now. She has all of that over him. Why did you choose to expose him if you're gonna let him live? I chose to expose him because I wanted the Empress to know all the fucking facts. And now that she has all that evidence and all of that power over him, she should be able to use him, right? Like that's, I mean, like you expose him to the Empress knows everything now, and now she has all that power over him. She doesn't need to kill him, she can use him. He's still gonna be a threat, sure, but if we...
You have enough proof to dissolve his support for the throne, Your Majesty. You don't need to take his life.
As a favor to you, Inquisitor, I will let him live. Gaspard, you are hereby banished from the Empire on pain of death.
Is that all? You're too kind, Celine.
Thank you, Inquisitor, for all your efforts tonight.
All right, well, it was kind of the same thing.
I owe you my life, and Orlais owes you its future. You have done a service for the Empire never to be forgotten, my friend. This piece is your doing. You truly are the instrument of Andraste. Orlais will never forget your part in this, nor will I. Lords and ladies of the court, the civil war which has plagued us is at an end. The Orlesian Empire is whole again. Those who drove us into war for selfish gain have been dealt with as traitors. Gaspard de Chalon is guilty of treason. He is no longer our cousin and shall never again hold title or land in Orlais. We have lost enough. No more! Now, we can move forward to healing and restoration. In our hour of need, the Inquisition has faced these dangers beside us. It is the honor of Orlais to stand with Andraste's herald to end this crisis. And in ages to come, our children and grandchildren can say that we left them a brighter world. Will you address the court, my friend?
I mean, I guess that kind of worked out in the end. Like, the Civil War's done, but it's not at all how I thought she was going to use that. She had so much power over him, and then she exiled him? I really thought Celine was going to be like, bet, I fucking own you now, bitch. I have all the evidence that you're trying to commit treason. If you want to be executed, there you go. Otherwise, stop this bullshit. Fight for me. I fucking own your bitch ass. And instead she was like, exiled! And I'm like, what? Why?
Our enemy is clever. He manipulated the highest-ranking members of the court. We want victory. We will have to fight him in more ways than one.
We of the court must use our resources. Not every battle is won on the field, but that is tomorrow. Tonight, feast, my friends. Enjoy our victory. There will be many more to come.
Oh, fuck, mommy's
The
here.
Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them.
Yeah, 100%.
Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
The Geneva Convention becomes a Geneva suggestion for this woman. I tell you what, she is Helena Troy. I will literally sack cities for this woman.
Everyone suddenly wants to talk to me. You, at least, I'm glad to see.
Then I have happy news, as you shall be seeing a great deal more of me. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
Yes! Yes! You want to join us?
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest. Celine knows you face an opponent who wields great magical power, which is far more important than her own curiosity. You will require my knowledge if you are to defeat such magic. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
I just have so many questions for this woman that I know Big Zad is not even considering asking. Also, just real quick, we are on a balcony, and as we know, by like literally my only knowledge of balconies and sexual favors in this game is through you guys saying eat her ass on a balcony. So I don't know if she's down to have a salad tossed, but Big Zad is hungry. I mean, the questions that I want to ask her about the fucking kid, and I want to ask her about Zaddy. And I also want to ask her about where she went in the Alluvian. I have all of those questions to ask. Dorian's right there. Guys, it's okay. It's fine. I get it. I get that Dorian's right there. I understand. I don't think you understand my connection with Morrigan right now.
What skills do you have that would benefit us?
I have knowledge which falls beyond the realm of most mages. I suspect this is also true of Corypheus. Thus, it behooves you to add to your arcane arsenal, yes? Mundane knowledge will not bring the rift in the sky to a close, after all.
When you say knowledge beyond the realm of most mages, do you mean blood magic?
I know many obscure, forgotten, and forbidden arts. Some of it you might consider blood magic. Yes? Should thought of that frighten you, allow me to offer reassurance. Knowledge alone does no harm. What I possess, I place at your disposal to make use of or ignore as you desire.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
Okay. Oh, what's up, Dorian? How you doing, man?
There was an ancient dowager looking for you. Said she had 12 daughters. I told her you'd left already. You can thank me later or now. You look lost in thought. Something on your mind?
Things went according to plan for once. I couldn't be happier.
It was a nice, if shocking change of pace. You should be celebrating. Enjoy yourself while you can. What you need is a distraction. I have just the thing. Let's dance.
All right. Yeah, dude, let's go. I'd love to.
I was hoping you'd ask.
69 on the balcony for Orlais. Oh, look at him go. They did a little dancey dance on the balcony. I wonder if they ended up 69ing like you said. Is that the end of Wicked Eyes, Wicked Hats? That's the end of Wicked Eyes, Wicked Hats? Oh, I really thought it was gonna be like a really nice dance scene.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Maker's mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lord Inquisitor, please, may I have a word with you?
How may I assist you, revered mother?
With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine.
Oy vey.
We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
The loss of 2 souls?
How long does the Chantry need them?
Several months, at least. If one of them is crowned divine, she would not be returning to the Inquisition.
Nani? Why do you need them?
Why do you need Liliana and Cassandra?
They were Her Holiness's most trusted advisors. They represent her legacy, her hopes for peace in Thedas. They could rally the Grand Clerics to follow as no candidate from the clergy has been able to.
Bro, okay, have you forgot that there's an apocalyptic devil god roaming around trying to take over this fucking planet? And what you think priority number 1 is right now is installing a new divine Justinia? Are you fucking insane? There are bigger fish to fry in this moment than your fucking chantry needs. This is crazy.
Are the Grand Clerics truly unable to elect a divine?
Everyone with the political support to succeed Justinia perished alongside her. Those who remain are unable to gather the majority of votes from the conclave of Grand Clerics. They have been deadlocked for too long. Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra were Justinia's most trusted friends and advisors. Our late divine is still held in high esteem. To honor her, the Grand Clerics might support one of them as successor.
Morrigan suggested sending them Sarah. Can you imagine Sarah as the Grand Divine? This is stupid as fuck. I cannot believe they think this is the time to be doing all this. Send Anders with a grenade.
Liliana and Cassandra would have to make that decision for themselves.
And they certainly will, at a later date. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother.
Oh, you know who I'll give them? Ogren.
Don't let them detract from your victory at Alam Shiral. We've beaten his wardens and stopped his intrigues. Soon, Corypheus will have no place to hide. Cullen is hoping to press our advantage. We'll plan our next attack when you're ready.
Give him Ogren, dude. Divine Justinia Ogren.
Want for nothing.
Guys, she is wearing the fit. She's wearing the fit.
You're the Inquisitor.
No shot!
You're very tall. Mother didn't say you were Canary.
Just to be certain, who's your mom?
And just who is your mother?
Mother is the inheritor. She who awaits the next stage.
Give me a fucking name!
Kieran, are you bothering the Inquisitor?
Of course not. Did you see what's on his hand, Mother?
I did see. 'Tis time to return to your studies, little man.
Oh my god! Where's Zaddy? Where's Papa? Where's Papa? Thank God he didn't get Zaddy's looks. What are you talking about?
My son.
He looks so much like
Never
Zaddy.
where you expect him to be, naturally.
Dudes, okay, wait a second. I can't, man. This is fucking crazy right now.
I didn't know you had a son.
Why would you? I take great pains to not let my own reputation affect him in any way. To most in the Imperial Court, he's simply a quiet and well-spoken lad, perhaps the heir of some distant family. But he goes where I go. Worry not, Inquisitor. Kieran is a curious boy, but seldom troublesome.
Okay. Where's his father?
Will his father be joining us as well?
'Twould be most unlikely.
Why?
His father helped raise Kieran for a time, but events have conspired to take him elsewhere.
What the fuck does that mean?
So 'tis but the two of us, Inquisitor. Your fortress is a large place, and you will scarce notice our presence.
Where the fuck is Zaddy? Where?
He seems like a fine young man.
But not the sort one might expect a woman like me to raise.
No, you're
no
perfect.
son of mine would be raised in a marsh, bereft of contact with the outside world. His future will be difficult enough without my adding to his burden.
Hey.
To think.
Hey.
Until recently, this place stood decrepit.
Hey.
Occupied only by the desperate and the lost. Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world. I wonder if it is pleased.
You stop writing Zaddy's a deadbeat. Stop it. For all we know, Zaddy's off taking care of fucking, like, world-ending shit right now. Stop. He's not a deadbeat, dude. Maybe he's the only one that could fucking take care of shit. Then where is he? Obviously doing some very important shit. Homie was willing to give up his life to take care of this child and then has to walk away and do something? Nuh-uh. Nope. No. He's not a deadbeat, dude. He's not a deadbeat. You want to get cigs and milk? Stop.
It sounds like you've heard of Skyhold before.
This fortress was built upon the remains of a site holy to the ancient elves. They called it Salan, the place where the sky is kept. It is said that from here, they reached up to the heavens to bring them down to rest. They abandoned it, as did the humans who came after them. Bones laid upon bones, silent until your arrival.
Wait, is the implication there this is where Corypheus and the Magisters of Tevinter originally went to try and like transcend the fade and go to the maker? What? Wait, that's what I picked up from that.
I like this place.
No?
Made it mine.
Oh, okay.
The
Okay.
magic in this place has seeped into the stones, protecting it from darkness. Those who let it fall to ruin did not know what they possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice. You were kind to welcome my aid, Inquisitor, even knowing as little of me as you do. I will do my best to aid your cause with all the knowledge at my disposal. This I swear to you.
I appreciate whatever help you can give us.
Some might think Corypheus a madman for seeking godhood, yet one must ask, what were the old gods? What secrets of theirs did the ancient magisters know? What I fear, what all should fear, is not that Corypheus believes he can succeed, 'tis that he actually may.
Okay. Corypheus won't succeed, Morrigan, so just bear that in mind. It is not gonna happen.
I was pleased to learn you saved the Grey Wardens from their own self-destructive foolishness.
Thank you,
For all
Morrigan.
their eagerness to shed blood for their cause, we will still need them should another blight arise. It's fortunate my warden was not there, or he would surely have been in the middle of it.
Your warden?
You might know him as the Hero of Ferelden, a lofty title, though he wears it well.
Oh my god, she loves him so much, dude. Yeah. Oh my god, you have a husband? Where is he?
Where's your warden now?
My love is on a quest to combat the calling, the actual calling that signals the end of a warden's life. If he is successful, it will mean a long life for him, perhaps for them all. Once Corypheus has been defeated, I fully intend to join my love once more. Kieran misses him greatly.
Yeah! I told you he's not a deadbeat dad, you fucks! I told you he's not! Oh yeah, fuck you all! Fuck everyone that said Daddy was a deadbeat dad. Oh! Oh! Eat your fucking words! Eat your fucking words!
How can the calling be stopped? Is that actually possible?
Grand Enchanter Fiona was once a Grey Warden, but something removed the blight from her blood. Similarly, a Warden mage named Avernus performed experiments that prolonged his life to unnatural lengths.
We did that DLC.
So we know it is possible. Indeed, 'twas I who found the lead my love now follows in the Western lands. Success is not guaranteed, of course, but he has never lacked for determination.
It seems odd he went on an adventure and you stayed behind.
We are neither of us so weak we would die of loneliness. Where he went, Kieran could not follow, and thus I remained behind to look after our son. We will be together again soon enough, and I am glad of it.
I love how much she loves Zaddy, dude. Oh my god, I love it so much. Are you happy?
Are the two of you happy together?
The three of us, and it is little business of yours.
I mean,
but yes, I never thought to find someone in this world I could trust as an equal. He has been a good partner and a good father.
Yeah, dude!
And now I pray we discuss something else, lest these honeyed words make me vomit.
Yeah, dude! Oh my god. Oh my god. And you all were spamming deadbeat, 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 deadbeat. Oh, get fucked!
Is there any way the hero of Ferelden could help us against Corypheus?
Is unlikely. Corypheus uses the blight, but he is not controlled by it like a true darkspawn. Still, my love has ever been resourceful. I can give the Inquisition a means to send him a message. He will think this means I miss him, of course. He will be insufferably pleased with himself. I hope you appreciate this sacrifice, Inquisitor.
Contact the hero for Elden operation available. We are doing that right now. Timu Solas is a good font. My character from Dragon Age Origin is not Timu Solas, you fuck. Zaddy's a goddamn legend.
It's time to plan our next attack. What's the state of the Inquisition?
We're well loved in Orlais. Say the words and Empress Celine will send her support.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons. With Orlais' support, our numbers match his.
Nice.
Corypheus' followers must be panicking.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
Perhaps they'll rethink following the Darkspawn Magister from the dawn of time. Where is Corypheus now?
After you dealt with the Duchess, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds. He's moving south to the Arbor Wilds. His army clearly wasn't prepared to flee. Our victories have them on the defensive.
They've terrorized Thedas long enough. We end them now. If Corypheus is hiding in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we'll go.
But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote area?
His people have been ransacking elven ruins since Haven. We believe he seeks more. What he hopes to find, however, continues to elude us.
Which should surprise no one. Fortunately, I can assist.
You have my attention, Lady Morrigan.
What Corypheus seeks in those Forgotten Woods is as ancient as it is dangerous.
Which is?
'Tis best if I show you.
What is she showing me?
This is an Illuvian, an elven artifact from a time long before their empire was lost to human greed. I restored this one at great cost, but another lies within the Arbor Wilds. That is what Corypheus seeks.
You can restore an artifact like this?
There was a price, but one I gladly paid. I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds, untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed where I failed. The Illuvian would be his.
What does it do?
A more appropriate question would be, where does it lead? If this place once had a name, it has long been lost. I call it the Crossroads, a place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
Is this place dangerous? It feels...
Unnatural? Yes. We are, however, in no immediate peril. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
How did you find out about this place?
My travels have led me to many strange destinations, Inquisitor. Once, they led me here. It offered sanctuary.
She's so beautiful. She's so fucking beautiful,
Not
dude.
all the mirrors lead back to our world. The ancients were nothing if not resourceful.
If they don't lead back to our world, then...
Places between, like this one. I can describe it no better. For a time, I had a respite with the man I love. For a time, I had a safe place to raise my son. But only for a time. One cannot remain in between forever.
What do you mean, a few can be opened from this side?
Some of the Illuvians have been left unlocked, like doors accidentally left ajar. All others are closed. They can be opened only from beyond.
Opened how?
With a key.
I suppose you have such a key?
The key can be many things. Each Illuvian is different.
Oh.
I have knowledge as well as power. Often that is enough.
Corypheus wants to come here?
No, Zaddy, you idiot. He wants to use this.
Not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh, like Corypheus wanted to do with the Anchor.
He learned of the Illuvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it. You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon.
Okay, so we wait to do the next story mission until we finish up some of these inner circle quests. I want to contact Zaddy. Sister Leliana, none of our agents have seen the hero Ferelden, but our normal work led us to scattered references of him passing through the area. It will take a serious commitment of resources, but we could attempt to contact him. The hero Ferelden made contact. He left a letter to deliver to the Inquisitor, as well as goods from travels that might be of use. Griffin mail? Wait, where's the letter, though? Oh, Codex unlocked hero Ferelden. Okay, Codex. A letter from the hero Ferelden. There we go. To his worship Inquisitor Adar. I wish that I had helpful information regarding Corypheus, but due to my own limited training during the Blight, I know less of ancient Darkspawn lore than do most wardens. I am engaged in search of my own. All Grey Wardens who do not fall in battle eventually fall to something known as the Calling, a magic that preys upon our own connection to the Blight and the Darkspawn. Rather than such foul magic eventually leading to my death, I have determined to find a way to negate this calling and save all wardens from its effects. What a fucking legend Zaddy is. As I have little useful information to offer, please accept the accompanying gift instead. If, in my quest, I find anything that may be of use to you in your fight against Corypheus, I will send it to you immediately. Yours, Warden Commander Tabris of Ferelden? Tabris is his last name? Oh, okay. I was like, who the fuck? That's City Elf last name. Gotcha, okay.
Leliana gave me the note that the hero of Ferelden included for me.
Oh, damn it.
She may even have left it sealed. A pity. You would have learned things that could make even an Orlesian blush. Now, was there anything else?
You seem to know a great deal about elven lore.
The Dalish are not the only
old
ones
school
interested in
sexting,
distant
dude.
Past, Inquisitor. Indeed, my skills allow me access to places the Dalish dare not even dream of. The ancient elves hold secrets they have not yet given up. Secrets about the foundation of Thedas itself. Thus, they are my focus. Corypheus clearly feels the same.
I'd like to know more about you.
Ah, yes.
Oh.
Whence comes the mystery woman slinking her way into the Inquisition's ranks? Once I was an apostate, living well away from the banal influence of the Chantry in the Kakari Wild. Then came the Fifth Blight with its darkspawn, and I left Ferelden for the Empress's court. 'Tis certain the nobles of Orlais breathe a collective sigh of relief that I am now here.
I feel like it would be hilarious if the warden had dumped Liliana to romance Morrigan. Yeah, that definitely didn't happen in my Origins playthrough.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight?
The Blight began in the Kukari Wilds, so yes, I experienced it firsthand. Indeed, I fought at the hero of Ferelden's side for a time. He is the reason the Blight was defeated. We became close, closer than I even thought possible. When I left, he pursued me. And after that, I came to Orlais, the last place one would look for me, or such was my hope.
The Orlesian court seems like an odd place to find someone like you.
That was the point, originally. I knew the Empress was intrigued by the arcane, and that I could answer questions no Chantry mage could. Thus, we fit together nicely. I became her advisor, and she my benefactor and source of
And we
refuge.
did that touch.
Truth be told, our arrangement would not have lasted much longer. Too many wagging tongues, even for Celine.
Yeah, she's really being way more open than I expected from Morrigan.
It's odd that an apostate could live so openly.
It confuses those who expect apostates to cower and hide. I stand boldly before them and demand to know why I need some Chantry mage to teach me to control my power. They would put me on a leash so they can feel safer at night. I am uninterested in their comfort. Naturally, it helps to have friends in high places.
True, Quiet. She has had time to, like, grow. Can you tell me about Kieran?
Tell me more about your son.
He is a very special young man.
Special in what way?
In every way. At first, Kieran was a means to an end, but as he grew, I never thought of myself as a mother Inquisitor. I had no good example to follow. I find myself becoming something I can barely recognize.
I leave you to the garden.
Of course.
Will you not consider it, Lady Cassandra? The clerics are still sequestered. If no one steps forward, they will debate until...
And you think I could make them agree? I've heard enough for one day, Mother Giselle.
Talk to her, your worship.
Yeah, and I'll tell her that she doesn't need to go to the Chantry. There's bigger fish to fry, dumbass!
Is there a problem? It seems like she's bothering you.
Mother Giselle is kind, and she means well. So, yes, she was. I assume you've heard that Liliana and I are both candidates to be the next divine. Because of what happened at Halam Shiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus, everyone close to you.
Sick.
So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
Guys, I just really do hate the Chantry. I fucking despise the Chantry in this game.
How can you and Liliana be candidates? You're not even priests.
It's not without precedent. Amar III was sister to the Emperor,
Okay,
and
India.
Galatea a commoner. Liliana and I were, at least, part of the Chantry hierarchy. It would be accepted.
They'll pick non-priests. Why am I not a candidate?
Because you're a man, first and foremost. If they name you a candidate, they may as well join the Tevinter Imperium. Truly, though. I imagine it's because they're frightened of you. A weight such as yours would break the Sunburst throne and tear the Chantry to pieces. I just don't know why they believe Liliana or I would be any better.
If you don't want it, then tell them so.
Surely it was never meant to be like this. The Chantry, the Circle of Magi, the Templars, this cannot be what they intended when it all began. The Chantry should provide faith, hope. Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
I'm surprised to hear you, of all people, say that.
Oh? Am I not the same woman who declared the Inquisition against the Chantry's wishes? In all my years as a Seeker, I did what I was told. My faith demanded it. But now my faith demands something else. That I see with better eyes.
Many extraordinary things have happened to get us to this point.
I'm not so certain. I think it has been a long time coming. Did you know Varric is Andrastian? Oh, he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is virtuous. But he would never step foot in a Chantry. It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
You're not the only candidate.
Hell
What
yeah,
about
Babby!
Liliana?
Liliana says she wishes to follow Justinia's legacy, but she and I remember a different person. Justinia knew her fellow clerics and the people would only accept so much change. Liliana would cast it all aside and start over, I think, and that would be chaos for us all.
What would you change about the Chantry?
The Circle of Magi has its place, but it needs reform. Let the mages govern themselves with our help. Let the Templars stand not as the jailers of mages, but as protectors of the innocent. We must be vigilant, but we must also be compassionate to all peoples of Thedas, human or no. That is what I would change.
Perhaps the Chantry needs more than just change.
You mean get rid of it entirely? I disagree. Without the Chantry, the faithful would be lost. The Chantry must simply be more responsible in how it leads. I suppose I should not be so concerned. The clerics speak my name for now, nothing more. For now, restoring order and stopping Corypheus remain our priority.
Oh.
One for the Empress. For Gaspard. Briala. The Duchess. And Corypheus. Right in the dangle bag.
Well, remind me to stay on your good side.
Don't worry, you're sparkling compared to that lot. A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter, right? So long as there's a butt for the throne. A pretty one, sure. But how many lives are worth one empress's arse? Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
Implication there. Does Corypheus have a dangle bag, you reckon? Dude's ancient and mostly just a corpse at this point.
I don't know. Want to stop a party, I think you go earwigs.
I hate those things with their little pinchy butts. Josephine should add that to her paper threats. You know the real lesson from all this? Never sleep with an empress. That, and Briala being an idiot. The whole thing would have gone different if that little piss-up wasn't in the middle.
That was a mistake on their part. It made everything worse.
Wrong way around, Inquisitor. It started worse. Lots of people died before there was a hole in the sky. That's who you're saving. If you get a chance, maybe remind them not to be idiots. You have a problem. That over there is a full tavern, but everyone's drinking alone. They're all up their own arses about the Inquisition. I can't have fun with everybody whinging, and they'll fall on their swords before Corypheus can push them. I'm thinking pranks. Set a few up, knock a few down. You win or not?
You have an odd idea of preparation. I need to keep them at their best.
What's best then, Mopey? Constantly ready for death to fall from the gaping hole up there. I know people. Pissed off and fired up is better than dreary bleary.
Cool.
Come on.
Lead the way.
What, really?
Really?
I knew you were different. Let's go. Right, general uptight is gone. Have a search about. Find something to mess with. What, the desk? Oh, yes. Center of the Empire and all that. What to do?
All right, Sarah. What do you want to do?
Thing looks heavy. Don't want to move or break it. I got it. Easy one. Just a slip of something under here. There. Won't notice much, but it's just that little bit wonky. He's so in control that'll piss him royally. I tell one of the soldiers and boom, the general seems like people. And since he works for you, you seem like people. Come on, next one. Right. Little lady prissy pants. Have a look for something she likes too much. What, just the door? Where she greets every important idiot. Yes!
Well, Sarah, what do you have in mind?
Get a bucket.
No. She really gonna put a bucket above the door?
Classic, yeah? 5 minutes of sloppy boss gets you weeks of happy kitchen staff. Except for the one who cleans it up, I suppose. But whatever. Next up.
Pranking with sis. We're doing it.
What's that? A lock? No, leave that. Not interested in her hidden things. Not for just a bit of fun. Maybe feed her messengers something gassy? No, birds don't part.
At least she's got, like, boundaries.
Who is up there?
Run!
Go!
That was fun. An Inquisitor of the people, still remembering you're one of them. If all they got was the Herald stuff, the serious bit, you'd start to sound pretty scary. That works, but not for long.
Whatever it takes. I'd start throwing pies if it kept people inspired.
Pies is so good, and Corypheus would never do that. Good thing for you, innit? Because from the bottom, everyone up top sort of seems the same. Anyway, fun time, Inquisitor. You! Oh, frig, you did it!
Want a drink? I've a hankering for company. When I was a boy, there were these urchins who roamed the streets near my father's house. One day, they found a dog, a wretched little thing. It came to them for food. They caught it, tied a rope around its neck, and strung it up. Do you know what I did?
I wasn't there. How should I know?
I did nothing. Not a damn thing. It was crying. I saw the kicking legs, the neck straining and twisting. And I turned around, went inside, and closed the door. I could have told my father, or alerted someone. I didn't. I just pretended it wasn't happening.
You couldn't have been the only one there, and no one else stepped in.
Doesn't make what I did any less wrong. I may as well have tied the noose myself. We could make the world better. It's just easier to shut our eyes.
When we first met, you were saving peasants from demons and outlaws. You're not a man who shuts his eyes. A little insane, maybe.
Of course you'd make light of it. You make saving the world look easy. The rest of us can only dream of matching what you've done. Don't you see? It's not just about what happened back then. There's always some dog out there. Some fucking mongrel that doesn't know how to stay away.
All right, let's go talk to Blackwall again. A message from Blackwall, Inquisitor. You've been a friend and an inspiration. You've given me the wisdom to know right from wrong, and more importantly, the courage to uphold the former. It's been my honor to serve you. What the fuck? Inquisition Messenger.
The spy master has confirmed it. Blackwall is gone.
Go on. Liliana knows where he is, doesn't she? She knows everything.
She doesn't know everything yet. Sister Liliana had us search the warden's quarters. Not much to find, except this. It was missing from last week's reports. I don't know what Blackwall's interest in this particular matter is, but it could be a good place to start.
Blackwall. I watched a dog die as a kid. Okay, bye. Lieutenant Cyril Mornay, one of the soldiers responsible for the Callier massacre of 937, was captured in Lides. Like the others who were arrested for their involvement, Mornay insists that he did not know who he was assassinating and that he was just following the orders of his captain. This captain, Tom Rainier, is still at large. Mornay is to be executed this week in Valrayo. Okay, so we went to Valrayo. Hey, what's up, boss? How's the withdrawals? Oop, guess we're gonna find out. Fuck.
I wanted to thank you when you came to see me.
Damn.
If there's anything...
Pants are on, guys. Sorry.
This sounded much better in my head.
I trust you're feeling better?
Yes.
Is it always that bad?
The pain comes and goes. Sometimes I feel as if I'm back there. I should not have pushed myself so far that day.
I'm glad I could help, dude.
I'm just glad you're all right.
I am. Never told anyone what truly happened to me at Ferelden's Circle. I was not myself after that. I was angry. For years, that anger blinded me. I'm not proud of the man that made me. Now I can put some distance between myself and everything that happened. It's a start.
You're a better person than you give yourself credit for.
I appreciate the thought, but I know who I am. Anyway, I meant to thank you, not trouble you further. You've enough to worry about. How are you holding up?
I've met good people here. Knowing they have my back, it helps.
You certainly keep interesting company. I suppose I do as well.
Damn. Vivienne is
Inquisitor, I wonder if you might help me with a delicate situation. There is an alchemical formula that I must complete, but I have been unable to obtain a critical ingredient.
And what is that?
The heart of a snowy wyvern.
Jesus Christ!
I had arranged to obtain one, but the chevaliers working with me were killed in the Civil War.
If I'm going to hunt down a snowy wyvern, I need you to tell me everything you know about it.
Is it not wyvern?
They're quite rare and exceedingly dangerous. Their venom is the most potent of any wyvern. Ordinary hunters would not make the attempt. The risk is too great. You, my dear, would certainly be an equal to this monster.
I didn't know you were an alchemist, Vivienne. What exactly is this project you're working on?
It is a special request from a member of the Council of Heralds. I am still the Imperial Court Enchanter, after all. The matter is private.
Yeah.
That is all there is to say.
I'm not a hunter. Why do you think I can help?
This beast is not hunted for sport, as other wyverns sometimes are. It is far more deadly. In the past, chevaliers have been dispatched to either kill the creatures or drive them away from villages. Since my chevaliers have fallen to political conflict, I find myself in need of someone with a martial aptitude.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, my dear. I would be most grateful.
As long as she's not planning to blow up all of Skyhold, I think we're good.
Lair to Cullen. Remember, my dear, I must have its heart or the potion will not work. I eagerly await your success.
Bro, she is playing me hard right now with the my dears and the I eagerly await your success and shit. She's playing me hard. I'm... What's up, dude?
It's true. Some look to Cassandra or even me as Justinia's successor. I never thought the idea would gain momentum.
Yes,
there
Lam.
is, after all, no shortage of vultures circling the Sunburst throne.
Is becoming divine something you really want?
When Justinia was alive, I would have laughed at anyone who even suggested that I could be her successor. Things have changed. Still, I don't know. Restoring the Chantry will be like trying to steer a sinking vessel through a storm.
Whoever becomes divine will have my support if she requires it.
And I'm sure whoever becomes divine will absolutely require the Inquisition's backing. The Chantry is faltering, but it still has influence over the people. Who tells the people what's right? Who do they look to in times of peril? A divine with enough support can change the Chantry. And with it, Thedas. But this is a discussion for later. If Corypheus wins, finding a new divine will be the least of our problems.
Thank you, Leliana. Fuck!
A message from Divine Justinia.
Dead people usually don't send messages.
And I see you feel it necessary to inform me of this. This message was written months, perhaps even years ago, to be delivered to me if she died. I've heard of such contingency plans. A sudden death often leaves loose ends. I'm to go to Valence, a small village on the waking sea. There is something hidden there.
I'll help in whatever way I can.
Wonderful. I was hoping you would agree to come with me to Valence. One more thing. If what is hidden in Valence is as valuable as I think, we're not going to be the only ones looking for it. I shall meet you at the Chantry in Valence. Try not to delay.
Cool.
For your crimes against the Empire of Orlais. For the murders of General Vincent Callier, Lady Laurette Callier, their 4 children, and their retainers. You are sentenced to be hanged from the neck until dead. Do you have anything to say in your defense? Very well.
Who's this man to Blackwall? A brother? A friend?
Poor bastard. So, where's food? Orlesians always stock these things.
Proceed.
Does this dude kind of look like he have the blight? Or is he just old? He might just be old.
A Grey Warden.
This man is innocent of the crimes laid before him. Orders were given, and he followed them like any good soldier. He should not die for that mistake.
Then find me the man who gave the order.
Blackwall! No, I am not Blackwall. I never was Blackwall. Warden Blackwall is dead, and has been for years. I assumed his name to hide like a coward from who I really am.
Oh!
You, after all this time. It's over. I'm done hiding.
Identity theft's not a
I
joke,
gave the
Jim!
order. The crime is mine.
That was stupid. I'm sorry.
I am Tom Rainier.
Of the Rainier Brewing Company? Also a bad joke. I'm sorry. Oh, dude, it has me racking my brain right now to like see if I remember Blackwall ever like noticed Darkspawn, and I don't know if he did or not. Like, you know how like Stroud was like, yeah, I can feel the Darkspawn nearby. I don't remember if Blackwall ever said anything like that. I'm wondering if he's just taking the fall for this guy for some reason. We look so judgmental.
I didn't take Blackwall's life. I traded his death. He wanted me for the Wardens, but there was an ambush. Darkspawn. He was killed. I took his name to stop the world from losing a good man. But a good man, the man he was, wouldn't have let another die in his place.
Fuck. Damn, Tom.
Was the bailiff telling the truth? Did you really do those things?
Yes, I did. It's all true. It's time we all took a good look at who I really am. Don't you understand? I gave the order to kill Lord Callier, his entourage, and I lied to my men about what they were doing. When it came to light, I ran. Those men, my men, paid for my treason, while I was pretending to be a better man. This is what I am. A murderer, a traitor,
A daddy.
a monster.
I know you're more than what you say. Have some faith in yourself.
I have Liliana's report on Tom Rainier. We all made this mistake. Rainier has accepted his fate.
You just call him
You
Rainier.
don't have to.
Rainier.
We have resources. If he's released to us, you
Bit
may pass
wanky, that.
judgment on him yourself.
If it were up to you, what would happen?
What he did to the men under his command was unacceptable. He betrayed their trust, betrayed ours. I despise him for it. And yet he fought as a warden, joined the Inquisition, gave his blood for our cause. And the moment he shakes off his past, he turns around and owns up to it. Why?
Anyone else distracted by the vein on Colin's face?
Wanted to change. To prove that he'd really left his past behind, he had to face up to it.
Saving Mornay the way he did took courage, I'll give him that. But I can't tell you what to do.
The amount of people that said, I want to lick it back to back just then was it's a bit too much.
Have Rainier released to us.
We must move quickly. We can explore our options back at Skyhold.
I must present Captain Tom Rainier, formerly known to us as Warden Blackwall. His crimes, well, you are aware of his crimes. The decision of what to do with him is yours.
Take his clothes off. Take his clothes off. Members of the chat demand it. Members of this chat demand a nude trial.
I didn't think this would be easy, but it's harder than I thought.
Another thing to regret. Using your ties to the underworld to free me. You're a criminal, same as me. The world will learn how you've used your influence. They'll know the Inquisition is corrupt.
He's with child. Mercy, please. This will be forgotten.
Once the world is back to normal, no one will even remember this.
I'll remember.
Good.
I accepted my punishment. I was ready for all this to end.
I need
Why
you!
will you stop it? What becomes of me now?
Bro, I need you to help me fight. Oh my god, you fucking shithead. I need you to help me fight literally the greatest evil that this world has ever seen.
You have your freedom.
It cannot be as simple as that.
No, it's not, obviously.
It isn't. You're free to atone as the man you are, not the traitor you thought you were, or the warden you pretended to be.
The man I am. I barely know him. But I have a lot to make up for.
Guys, if he wants to be a warden, he can run off and be a warden on his own
If my future
time.
is mine, then I pledge it to the Inquisition. My sword is yours. If I'd said anything less, would an arrow from the rookery have snuffed me like a candle?
Take your post, Tom Rainier.
Why does Tom Rainier sound like a character in a really old Christmas story? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go try and fight Big Boy Dragon again. All right, dudes, let's get in. Dragon's getting melted? Yeah, dude. We got it this time. Yeah, dude, I'm melting the ads now. So you gonna come down or like, this is so dope, dude. The dragon fights are so fucking cool in this. Kill! To be fair, we are murdering you, so I gotta get it. I'm shocked Solas is alive. What a fucking champ. Yeah, we yeah, dude. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. Holy shit.
Inquisitor, come have a drink. To killing a high dragon like warriors of legend.
All right. What is this?
What exactly am I supposed to be drinking? Maras look.
His ass?
What does that mean? It means drink. Oh. I know, right? Put some chest on your chest. That little gurgle right before it spat fire. And that roar. What I wouldn't give to roar like that. The way the ground shook when it landed. The smell of the fires burning. Tarsidathan Halsam. You know, Kunari hold dragons sacred. Well, as much as we hold anything sacred.
All right.
Here, your turn.
What was that Kunari phrase?
That thing you just said. You shouted it during the fight, too. What does it mean? Oh, Tarsidathan Halsam. Closest translation would be, I will bring myself sexual pleasure later, while thinking about this with great respect. You shouted that while it was breathing fire at us? I know, right? Oh. Yes, the second cup's easier. Most of the nerves in your throat are dead after the first one. Atashi, the glorious ones. That's our word for them. Atashi. Why do you think the Kunari think of dragons that way? Well, you know how we have horns. We kind of look more dragony than most people. Maybe it's that. But a few of the Ben Hasrath have this crazy old theory.
Yeah?
See, the Tamasrans control who we mate with. They breed us for jobs like you'd breed dogs or horses. What if they mixed in some dragon a long time ago? Maybe drinking the blood, maybe magic, I don't know. But something in that dragon we killed spoke to me. It's a shame we had to kill the dragon. Damn good fight. Dragons are the embodiment of raw power, but it's all uncontrolled, savage. So they need to be destroyed. Taming the wild, order out of chaos. Have another drink. Oh.
See there, Catman.
Nice. To dragons. To finding the biggest, baddest things in the world and showing them that we're badder. Anan.
Hey, Big Zap was giving eyes just then, dude. Where's the wyvern at, man? It's a little bit bigger than I expected. That's not a fucking wyvern, dude. Just gonna go ahead and do one of these real quick, okay? It's called a tactical fuck off. Wyverns are smaller? Yeah, I don't know. I thought maybe the game was calling that. All right, we found the snowy wyvern. We found it. There it is. This is much more manageable.
What can I do for you, my dear? Is it too much to hope that you've brought me the heart of the snowy wyvern?
You were there!
I've brought you the heart as requested.
Inquisitor, you are a treasure. Please accept this as your payment. I must begin work immediately. I should apologize.
God damn.
I must admit that I'd completely misjudged you, Inquisitor. I would like you to come with me to see this through.
Yeah, dude, I'll come. A little too on the nose there, but, you know.
This should only take a moment, Inquisitor.
Oh, no. Someone's sick.
I'm here, my darling.
Who dat? Who there?
Vivienne.
Yes, darling.
It's going to be all right, my love.
My darling? Bastien?
Vivienne, I'm sorry.
There's nothing here now.
Oh, no. +1 for being a hot widow. Oh, no. So she's single? Or you guys are so fucking bad, man.
Planning troop movements now?
I'm trying to imagine what it will look like when we're done.
What
All
will
of
look like?
this once belonged to the Tevinter Imperium. Andraste changed that, as did the Blights. As for what will come next, I cannot guess the Maker's plan.
You don't have any ideas of your own?
I know I want a world where people trust the Chantry and that trust is respected. I want to respect tradition, but not fear change. I want to right past wrongs, but not avenge them. And I have no idea if my wanting these things makes any of them right.
I mean, those are admirable goals, for sure.
Even if they're not right, they're certainly admirable.
Some would disagree. They would call it heresy.
That didn't sound like the ravings of a heretic, Cassandra.
Perhaps not, but it takes precious little effort to paint even an act of compassion as damaging. Tell me, what guides you?
Honestly, trying to get laid.
You make decisions that shake the world, yet always seem so assured.
I'm just trying
I wish I had your confidence.
I'm just trying to get laid, dude. Do you guide me? Listen, I know we're romancing Dorian, but like, I'm gonna flirt.
If I'm guided by anything, it's you.
Oh, excellent. The blind leading the blind.
I don't think you're blind.
Clearly, you haven't been paying attention.
Haven't I?
Oh.
When we first met, if someone told me I would be pleased to have you lead me, I would have throttled them. But I am. The Maker chose well.
I hope we can call each other friends.
I hope so too. We still have a long road to travel, Inquisitor. Wherever it takes us, I'm glad you're here.
Bastian is dead.
Yeah.
I can hardly believe. It was the Wintersend Ball, my first visit to the Imperial Palace. The Circle sent a dozen of us to entertain the nobility. I was in awe of everyone and everything, and then our eyes met.
Aww.
Bastien spent the entire ball at my side. The Dowager tried to have him killed for slighting her, but he didn't care.
Love at first sight, huh?
Falling in love across a crowded ballroom. Sounds like something out of a children's story.
He was a dashing rogue, and any defects he might have had were made up for with rank and importance. It was a more innocent time, I suppose. And now he's gone, and I must write to his son Laurent, and his sister will make a terrible fuss if she isn't informed first. And I'll need to arrange for the Chantry services. Maker only knows how long that will take.
I'm laughing because moving JPEG in the middle of that sad story was like, so she's single now? Dude, so many people are like losing their significant others in this game, and every time someone in chat's like, so they're single?
If I can help you, just say the word.
No, my dear. I'll handle everything. Excuse me. I have so much to do.
Oh, they really did it up here, huh?
It's just as I remember it.
You didn't tell me you'd been here before.
After the Blight ended, I came here to see Justinia. She was just Dorothea then, a revered mother.
I didn't expect it to be so deserted. It makes me uneasy.
It's a small village, and it's too early for the chant. I'm sure the sisters are somewhere.
Liliana, is that you?
Sister Natalie, what are you doing here? I thought you were in Val Rayo.
No, I've been here since Justinia died. This place makes me feel like she's still with us.
Inquisitor, this is Natalie, a trusted friend.
Wait, Inquisitor? You brought the Inquisitor here?
Yeah.
My lord, forgive me for not recognizing you earlier.
Why the fuck are you kneeling before me? I'd rather not be recognized.
I wish more people would fail to recognize me.
Oh, I see.
Natalie, listen. There is something hidden here. Something Justinia left for me.
Oh, really? What is it?
I don't know, but we'll find it. I'm curious to see what brought us all here.
Sick. Nice. Easy peasy. What's inside that? Is it the beating heart of Andraste? Bro, if I just called that'd be insane. Whoa!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Good old Liliana was playing you the whole time, didn't you realize?
They never sing the benedictions here on Fridays, Natalie. Something so simple, and you got it so wrong. I wanted to believe that you were lying from the start. Keep that pretty mouth shut if you must, dear. You've already told me everything I need to know. The prickleweed burrs on your hem, talking about the sun rising through the breach. It all points to a single place. Morel in the Dales, Grand Cleric Victoire's bastion. She sent you, didn't she? Victoire was always an opportunist.
What the fuck, dude? That was so much.
Who is this Grand Cleric? I've never heard of her.
An experienced cleric.
Okay.
She never agreed with Justinia, but kept her ideas to herself.
Oh, nice.
I suppose now, with Justinia dead, she thought she could make her move.
Nice little power grab. What were your plans?
She sent Natalie here to see what Justinia was hiding, no?
The Inquisition has turned Thedas away from the true Chantry. It must be stopped.
Stop us? You must be joking.
Mother Victoire is well loved by many. The Inquisition has more enemies than you know.
And Victoire thinks she can ally with them.
Join us, dude.
I was called to serve the Grand Cleric. I will not betray her. Kill me then. I am not afraid to die for my beliefs. At least I still know what I believe.
Whoa! Bit of a fucking rough one there. No, because then we're killing... No, if we kill her, then we're killing Chantry members, you know what I mean? Can't do that. I'm not trying to start a war with whatever remains of the Chantry.
Release her, Liliana. She's no threat.
The Grand Cleric.
She is one woman. We are the Inquisition.
The Inquisitor has spoken. Run. Tell your mistress that she has a choice. The Inquisition is coming.
Counterpoint, fuck the Chantry. I mean, you're not wrong, but we can be smarter about how we...
Can't be it. There's nothing here.
Check again. Perhaps the box itself is a puzzle. She seemed the puzzling sort.
No, it's just an empty box. There's a message carved in the lid. The left hand should lay down her burden. She's releasing me. The divine has a long reach, but it is always her left hand that stretches out. 1,000 lies, 1,000 deaths. Her commands, but my conscience that bore the consequences.
What she said in the Fade.
She apologized in the Fade. She said she failed you. This is what she meant.
All this time, Justinia carried the fear that she was using me, just like I'd been used in the past. But Marjolaine's games were trifles. Justinia gambled with the fate of nations. She needed me. No one else could have done what I did. She knows that.
It was necessary. No, stop. Nah, fuck. These both suck, dude. You tell someone with PTSD that it was necessary or stop torturing yourself, that's just not a good look, dude. You just fucking give them a hug and be like, hey, I'm here for you.
Sacrifices are necessary. You know that.
I never thought I'd hear this from you, Inquisitor. You were always an inspiration. I looked at you and saw someone who knows the way through the shadows.
Oops.
I was like that once, you know.
Oh, fuck.
But everything changes.
I don't think that's...
And things are never as simple as we'd like them to be.
I don't think that's exactly what I meant.
Justinia tried to save me.
Shit.
But all it's done is made me realize I don't need saving. There is work to be done. I'll see you back at Skyhold.
Dude, that sub just came through and it fucking just it reloaded my game. What the fuck? That was a weird bug.
Then you have to let it go. Let her go. You don't owe her anything anymore.
If it were not for you, I would have killed Natalie and called it a good thing.
Yeah, damn, guys.
Thank you for showing me what was right when I couldn't see it for myself. There are things that must be said, but not here. I will see you back at Skyhold.
Oh, that's so yeah, 10 out of 10 reload glitch. That was really weird. That was a really weird little reload glitch there.
I'm told that Ambassador Montillier is pleased with the restraint you showed in Valence.
She's positively beside herself. I will never hear the end of it. Niceness before knives, Liliana. Haven't I always told you?
Will that be all, my lady?
For now.
Nice! Hey, new friends!
I love making new friends, don't you?
It was a gamble, Inquisitor, but it paid off. If you hadn't been with me at Valence, I would have killed Natalie. I'd have told you that I didn't have a choice, but there is always a choice.
Yeah, Liliana.
I am more than this.
Uh-huh.
I am more than what Justinia made me.
Do you resent Justinia for what she did?
How can I when there is so much between us, when she gave her life for peace? No. I believe her intentions were pure. Most intentions are.
What does this mean for my Inquisition? Will you still be my spy master?
Of course.
Nice.
I would not give up my post, not after everything we've built. I just know now that I shouldn't ignore my heart. Mercy is not always a weakness.
Did this monologue help? My gosh! Justinia did well in the end.
You've exceeded her. She could never have imagined the power you now hold.
And now I will know how to use that power wisely. I have to stay true to who I really am. Before a spy master, left hand or bard, I almost lost myself.
The smugglers we interrogated gave up the Red Templar's main source of red lyrium, Inquisitor. It's located in the Dales, near a town called Sarnia. Destroying the mine there will cripple Samson's operations.
Samson will have to cut back on his share if there's less red lyrium to go around.
I would be very surprised if he could muster the discipline.
You have to help us. They'll turn us into things.
I mean, when you say I have to do something, it really makes me not want to do it. To be honest with you, boss.
I've been reading the letters found in the quarry. Samson is making red lyrium from people?
Yeah, dude.
Not anymore. Not in that mine.
I knew Samson had fallen, but this, it's monstrous. We have to put an end to him. Look at these orders from the encampment. That armor must give Samson extraordinary power.
I know.
We may not be able to stop him.
I'll stop him. I'll 1v1 him.
Samson's a menace. If we can't defeat him, no one stands a chance.
Then we must destroy the armor. I couldn't say how. Templars are trained not to destroy expensive magical equipment. Perhaps Dagna has some ideas. She crafts the impossible every day.
Dagna, what have you learned of Samson?
He should be dead. I mean, you could make a hat out of red lyrium and kill people, especially the wearer. Samson's armor, genius. To do all this and not go insane, it must be resistant. Or he is insane. Or both.
You're not comforting me, Dagna. He's dangerous either way.
Oh, fine. I just need time and tools, people, and red lyrium. For tests, you see?
Is that wise?
Everything is safe if handled properly. And you don't touch it long. Or breathe it. I mentioned the hat, right? No hat. Time and resources, Inquisitor. I'll get what you want. No shoo, work to do.
No red lyrium, no allies, and soon Samson will have no armor, I hope.
You hope?
Dagna's started work on her red lyrium samples, but she needs more details on the armor. We found orders in the mine. They mentioned Maddox, a name I did not expect to hear.
Samson's letter said something about taking over as the vessel.
Perhaps it's a rank among the Red Templars. It could be a title from ancient Tevinter, or it's some other role Corypheus has planned for Samson, and Maddox is part of it.
Did he serve with you and Samson in Kirkwall?
Maddox was a mage in Kirkwall's circle. Samson smuggled letters between him and his sweetheart. Eventually, Samson was caught. That's why he was cast out of the order. Maddox was made tranquil and became a skilled craftsman of magical items. Samson must have rescued him.
I can't believe they made a man tranquil over a few love letters.
The official charge was corrupting the moral integrity of a Templar. Knight Commander Meredith wielded the brand for far lesser offenses, believe me.
Why would Maddox need saving?
When the mages rebelled in Kirkwall, the worst battles took place at the gallows in the circle itself. I thought Maddox had died in the fighting, or was eking out a living on the streets. A hard fate for a tranquil in Kirkwall. Samson must have found him, taken him in.
Having an inside man among Samson's forces would be invaluable, if we could convince him.
I couldn't say. I've lived around Tranquil most of my life, and I've never understood them. It seems Maddox built Samson's armor for him, and maintains it still. Tranquil and Kirkwall needed rare and expensive supplies for their enchantments. Supplies we can trace.
Damn right, baby.
I can have our men kick down some doors, Inquisitor. Samson's armor might lead us right to his stronghold.
What have you found?
We have him, Inquisitor. We found Samson's lair.
Fuck yeah, dude!
My duties usually keep me here, but for Samson, I'll make an exception.
I'm looking forward to fighting by your side, Commander.
Likewise, Inquisitor. We'll depart at your leave. This is it, the heart of Samson's command.
I don't see him anywhere, or hear him.
Nor I. Maker, tell me he hasn't fled.
Fucking knew it, dude!
Hello, Inquisitor.
You know me?
It's Maddox, Samson's tranquil. Something's wrong. I'll send for the healers.
That would be a waste, Knight Captain Cullen. I drank my entire supply of Blightcap essence. It won't be long now.
Are you in pain?
I was at first. Not anymore. I destroyed the camp with fire. We all agreed it was best. Our deaths ensured Samson had time to escape.
You threw your lives away for Samson? Why?
Samson saved me even before he needed me. He gave me purpose again.
Yeah.
I wanted to help.
Good night, sweet prince.
We should check the camp. Maddox may have missed something. The red lyrium deposits are being destroyed, and we've cut the Red Templars down to the core. It's a pity Maddox thought his sacrifice was the only answer. That leaves Samson with a severely curtailed army, and enchanted armor he can't maintain. You did it.
We both fought to make this happen. Don't sell yourself short.
Well, I thank you, but my work's not done yet. We're getting recruits by the hour. There's more than a few ex-Templars among them.
Hell yeah, dude.
We've struck a blow and given people hope. This is a true victory.
Inquisitor, I finished it. Are you talking? Sorry. Have it anyhow.
You mean this rune?
It's not just any rune. I made it with red lyrium and what's left of poor Maddox's tools.
Okay.
The rune acts on the median fissures of lyrium it'll destroy Samson's armor.
Cool.
He'll be powerless.
We'll cut Corypheus off from his most powerful officer.
Maddox covered Samson's tracks thoroughly, but wherever Samson's retreated, we'll find him. Your army stands ready, Inquisitor. For Samson, for Corypheus, for whatever you command.
The Inquisition is now a force to be reckoned with. Call its allies to rally their soldiers and march with the Inquisitor Adar's army to the Arbor Wilds, where they will face Corypheus' zealots one final time. The Inquisition must stop Corypheus before the Darkspawn Magister finds a long-lost elven artifact in the wilds that allows him to enter the Fade. Oh, the Alluvion. Physically and claim its power.
With an Alluvion, Corypheus could cross into the Fade in the flesh.
Indeed, the Inquisitor can attest that these artifacts still work if one knows how to use them.
What happens when Corypheus enters the Fade?
Why, he will gain his heart's desire and take the power of a god. Or, and this is more likely, the lunatic will unleash forces that tear the world apart.
Yeah, we can't have that.
In Red Cliff, I saw the future Corypheus built. Can't let that happen.
It was always so, was it not? The madman would bury us all.
Pardon me, but does this mean everything's lost unless we get to the Alluvion before him?
Corypheus has a head start, no matter how quickly our army moves.
We should gather our allies before we march.
Can we wait for them? We should send our spies ahead to the Arbor Wild.
Without support from the soldiers, you'd lose half of them.
Then what should we do?
For starters, we don't let Corypheus worry us to death. Imagine how embarrassing that would be. Josephine, have our allies send scouts to meet us in the wilds. Liliana, your fastest agents will join them. Together, we'll have enough spies to slow down Corypheus's army until Cullen's soldiers arrive.
Such confidence. But the Arbor Wilds are not so kind to visitors.
Okay.
Old elven magic lingers in those woods.
We'd be remiss to not take advantage of your knowledge, Lady Morrigan. Please, lend us your expertise.
'Tis why I came here, although it is good to see its value recognized.
Any further instructions, Inquisitor?
The Inquisition began as a handful of soldiers. Thanks to you, we're now a force that will topple a self-proclaimed god. I could ask for no finer counsel, no better guidance.
Hell yeah.
I speak for all of us when I answer. We could ask for no finer cause.
We'll hound Corypheus in the wilds before he can find the temple or this illuvion.
Was that Alistair flirting with me? I think he was, dude. I think he said I was the finest cause he'd ever had or ever, like, beheld. You know what I'm saying? Sheesh, dude. Ooh. What the fuck was that? Oh, pieces. Nice. I thought she just dropped some fucking, like, dirt or something. Not dirt, but like dice or something. Hell yeah! Let's go! Liliana! Woo! He wants to be Alistair so bad!
Inquisitor.
How goes the battle, Captain?
The Red Templars fall beneath our blades, your worship.
Hell yeah.
Commander Cullen says they're nearly finished. Our scouts saw Corypheus traveling towards an elven ruin to the north. We can clear you a path through his armies.
So all you have to do is fend off Corypheus's worst zealots until I've returned.
We shall not flinch, your worship. Not a one of us. Andraste guide you, Inquisitor.
Thanks, babe.
I wonder, is it Andraste your soldiers invoke during battle, or does a more immediate name come to their lips?
Another way to let people down if I falter. Thank you for the reminder.
'Twas not I who raised an army of faithful to storm this land, Inquisitor, but I digress. If your scouts report accurately, I believe these ruins to be the Temple of Mathal.
Which is?
A place of worship out of elven legend. If Corypheus seeks it, then the illuvion he covets lies within. Let us hope we reach this temple before the entire forest is reduced to ash.
Who's in front of us? What's going on? Maybe I should just watch and shut the fuck up.
They still think to fight us, Master.
Fenris. Not Fenris.
These are but remnants. They will not keep us from the Well of Sorrows.
Well of Sorrows?
Morrigan's like, I don't fucking know, dude.
Be honored. Witness death at the hands of a new god.
What the fuck? Vessel. Samson's the new Corypheus. That's what he meant by vessel.
It cannot be.
I was wrong! I was wrong! I was wrong! We need to go! We need to leave! We need to leave now! What the fuck? And the Archdemon's here? Hell of a locking mechanism on that door, I tell you what. Yeah, that's definitely what Corypheus did to Lorias when we thought we killed him in DA2 Legacy. That's definitely what Corypheus did. Just went over into Lorias.
At last, Mathal's sanctum. Let us proceed before Corypheus interferes.
I thought Corypheus was here for an illuvion. Why did he mention a Well of Sorrows back on the bridge?
I am uncertain of what he referred to.
Would they be the same? Could illuvion translate into Well of Sorrows?
No, it seems an illuvion is not the prize Corypheus seeks. Yes, I was wrong. Does that please you? Whatever the Well of Sorrows might be, Corypheus seeks it, and thus you must keep it from his grasp.
Let's find this well before Corypheus's people do. I want to know how Corypheus returned to life. We saw him die.
And his life force passes on to any blighted creature,
That makes sense.
darkspawn,
I knew
or
it.
Grey
I
Warden.
knew it. fucking knew it.
Corypheus cannot die. Destroy his body and he will assume another.
We'll find a way to stop him once we're done here.
'Tis strange. Archdemons possess the same ability, and still the Grey Wardens are able to slay them. Yet Corypheus, they locked away. Perhaps they knew he could do this, but not how.
Are you certain Corypheus is using the power of the Blight to make himself immortal?
Perhaps you forget. I was in Ferelden during the Fifth Blight. I have seen a true Archdemon rage. How Corypheus gained the power to send his soul into blighted bodies, that is the real question.
Well, answering that question, let us destroy Corypheus for good.
Perhaps I would suggest first dealing with the well.
Yeah,
If Corypheus
fair.
obtains it, any chance of success could be lost.
Pausing to chat in knee-deep water? Yeah, dude. Where are we in the temple?
Do you know what this part of the temple was used for?
The room we stand in is a vestibule, not the temple proper. To those who knew it, perhaps this ritual was little more than a polite knock at the gate.
It is gorgeous.
These customs must have been as familiar to ancient elves as bowing to a queen is to you or I.
I find it difficult to picture you curtsying to anyone.
Have we become so familiar you can predict my manners and customs now?
Yeah.
Nothing is lost by indulging in the occasional civilized conduct, particularly when unexpected.
You said this Mythal was worshipped
Mythal
as
is
a
the
goddess?
hunter one.
So one assumes.
I think.
What is a god but a being of immense power? The dread old gods were nothing more than dragons.
No.
After all. They rise as archdemons, and they die. Perhaps Mythal was a powerful elf.
Mythal's
a
the mother?
ruler among
Got it.
her kind. History often plays storyteller with facts.
You admit lack of knowledge, and yet dismiss her so readily?
I do not dismiss her. I question her supposed divinity. One need not be a god to have value. Truthfully, I'm uncertain Mythal was even a single entity. The accounts are varied. In most stories, Mythal rights wrongs while exercising motherly kindness. Let fly your voice to Mythal, deliverer of justice, protector of sun and earth alike. Other paint her as dark, vengeful. Pray to Mythal and she would smite your enemies, leaving them in agony.
More Dalish tales, I assume.
If you know more about this, Solas, speak.
The oldest accounts say Mythal was both of these, and neither. She was the mother, protective and fierce. That is all I will say. This is not a place to stir up old stories.
Whatever the truth, all accounts of Mythal end the same. Exiled to the beyond with her brethren.
What do you mean, exiled?
Tricked by the Dread Wolf, as all the elven gods were said to be, trapped in a land beyond the Fade. Many Dalish believe this is why the elves fell from grace, and their gods did not save them. Or perhaps they were simply rulers slain by Tevinter. Who can say?
You've seen the elves here. They seem odd.
Indeed. Two things are possible. One, this is a group of Dalish separated from their brethren, cultists, fanatic in their desire to keep humans away. Two, these are elves descended from the ancients, having resided here since before the fall of Arlathan. The second appears unlikely, but if true, implications are astounding.
If they keep records, it could change everything we thought we knew about history.
It is thrilling, no? To discover an era thought lost forever has possibly thrived in the shadows. We may, however, find these elves reluctant to part with their long-kept secrets.
All right, that was a huge lore dump.
It appears the temple's magics are still strong.
Is this elven? Does it say anything about this Well of Sorrows?
Atishol vir Abalasan. It means enter the path of the Well of Sorrows.
There is something about knowledge, respectful or pure, Shiven.
Okay.
It is all I can translate. That it mentions the well is a good omen.
At least we know the Well of Sorrows was important.
Supplicants to Mythal would have first paid obeisance here. Following their path may aid entry.
The rebel god, the Dalish use Haralen to mean traitor to one's kin, but the word does not appear in any elven text before the Tower's age. The ancient root word is related to Haralen, or opposition, in Harlethen, or noble struggle. The Dalish call Fenharel a god of deception, but I posit a far more accurate translation would be a god of rebellion. What he rebelled against is a story lost to time. In Dalish legends, Fenharel seals away the other deities out of love of trickery. If we understood more ancient elven, we might find earlier versions of the Dreadwolf story, give him a more nuanced motivation beyond spite.
Why would this be here?
Something wrong?
It depicts the dread wolf, Fenharel. In elven tales, he tricks their gods into sealing themselves away in the beyond for all time. Setting Fenharel in Mythal's greatest sanctum is as blasphemous as painting Andraste naked in the chantry.
Some chantries display statues of Andraste's betrayer, Mafarath, as part of the chant.
It might fulfill a similar function, a reminder of vigilance for the faithful.
Okay.
For all your knowledge, Lady Morrigan. You cannot resist giving legend the weight of history.
Oh, fuck! That was not called for.
Hold them off!
There we go. Nice.
Come on, we might catch them.
Trot, 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 trot.
Hold a moment. While they rush ahead, this leads to our true destination. We should walk the petitioner's path as before.
People are dying outside while we stand here. If we use the tunnel, more of our soldiers can flee.
In this case, I must agree with the witch. This is ancient ground, deserving of our respect.
You see the urgency? We cannot find the Well of Sorrows unprepared.
We don't know what's behind those doors. They might have a reason for going another way.
Had they the option, they would have proceeded. That must lead to their goal.
Okay.
Their goal or yours?
Hey, the fuck was that about? Big Zad? What the
There
fuck?
is a danger to the natural order. Legends walked Thedas once, things of might and wonder. Their passing has left us all the lesser. Corypheus would squander the ancient power of the well. I would have it restored.
Okay, I need to know. Okay, so she was lying to us. I fucking knew it. I can read Morrigan. She was lying to us about knowing nothing about the well. So
You barely know what the Well of Sorrows is, but you want to restore it?
Yes. Is Thedas so full of wonders that we should leave them to die one by one? Mankind blunders through the world, crushing what it does not understand. Elves, dragons, magic. The list is endless. We must stem the tide, or be left with nothing more than the mundane. This I know to be true. I read more in the first chamber than I revealed. It said a great boon is given to those who use the Well of Sorrows, but at a terrible price.
What exactly did that altar say about the Well of Sorrows?
Like most elven writing, it was insufferably vague. The term I deciphered was Halam Shivanas, the sweet sacrifice of duty. It implies the loss of something personal for duty's sake, yet for those who served at this temple, a worthwhile trade.
What sort of curse should we brace ourselves for if we use the well?
'Twould be easier by far to advise you of a curse. This price is not so well defined. My priority is your cause, but if the opportunity arises to save this well, I am willing to pay the cost.
And gain what?
That is what we must discover. The rituals may point the way.
I want to discuss the well again.
I see. An opportunity to use the well may not even arise. All I meant to suggest is that if it does, I be the one to do so. I am willing to accept the consequences.
What if something happens to you? What about your son?
Kieran is a strong lad. He will thrive, with or without me.
Are you sure of that?
I am sure of precious little these days.
The mystery of June. Each elven god represents an aspect of their ancient civilization, each story a metaphor for this aspect. June's is the least understood. Depictions stretch back to ancient Arlathan, but he appears most seldom of all their deities. Dalish legend says June is a god of crafts and building, but the oldest depictions have none of the tools of the Dalish associated with him. June's role may have changed over time or simply cannot be understood today. As the elves fell, ancient Tevinter spared little thought to preserving the Dalish culture. Not convenient or understood. Okay. Mosaic of Falandine. The people swore their lives to Falandine, who mastered the dark that lies, whose shadows hunger, whose faithful sing, whose wings of death surround him, thick as night. Levanethir, master scryer, be our guide through the shapeless worlds and airless skies.
Who is this meant to be?
Falandine, overseer of funerals and guide to the elven dead. I have heard the Dalish invoke him on their deathbed, or before quests from which they expect no return.
People cling to whatever gives them hope when their time comes.
Perhaps that's why the Dalish sometimes refer to Falandine as the merciful one.
I do not believe they sing songs about Falandin's vanity.
Do you know any legends?
It is said Falandin's appetite for adulation was so great, he began wars to amass more worshippers.
Damn.
The blood of those who wouldn't bow low filled lakes as wide as oceans. Nethal rallied the gods once the shadow of Falandin's hunger stretched across her own people. It was almost too late. Falandin only surrendered when his brethren bloodied him in his own temple.
Damn. He sounds mad.
No story is dramatic if the people in it act sensibly.
Yes, most tales paint Falandin's stubbornness second only to his self-regard.
That is a wildly different take than what Morrigan gave us. Morrigan was like, yeah, Falandin was, merciful God and like guides them to the dead. And then fucking Solas is over here just like, nah, guy was kind of an asshole, by the way. The stories I heard, dude's insane. Solas said, fuck that guy. Mosaic to Andriel. This is the hunter. One day, Andriel grew tired of hunting mortal men and beasts. Yes, I nailed it. She began stalking the Forgotten Ones, wicked things that thrive in the abyss, yet even a god should not linger there. And each time she entered the void, Andriel suffered longer and longer periods of madness after returning. Andriel put on armor made of the void, and all forgot her true face. She made weapons of darkness, and plague ate her lands. She howled things meant to be forgotten, and the other gods became fearful. Andriel would hunt them in turn, so Mythal spread rumors of a monstrous creature and took the form of a great serpent waiting for Andriel at the base of a mountain. When Andriel came, Mythal sprang on the hunter. They fought for 3 days and 3 nights. Andriel slashing deep gouges in the serpent's hide, but Mythal's magic sapped Andriel's strength and stole her knowledge of how to find the void. After this, the great hunter could never make her way back to the abyss, and peace returned.
I believe we are in the presence of the elven goddess Ondrul, Lady of the Hunt.
Ondrul, okay.
Or a goddess of sacrifice, according to some.
Truly, I wonder if that is why Ondrul's patron animal is the hare. 'Tis said the Dalish invoke her before a chase, especially if they happen to be stalking humans.
Damn. I mean, or defending against them?
Humans clash with elves all the time. There's blood on both sides.
I do not favor either. One hears things in an Orlesian court. Many Orlesian commanders consider skirmishes against the Dalish excellent sport.
Damn, that's fucked up.
'Tis not what I expected. What was this chamber used for?
We're being watched.
Sick armor.
Vernavis, you are unlike the other invaders. You stumble down our paths at the side of one of our own. You bear the mark of magic, which is familiar. How has this come to pass? What is your connection to those who first disturbed our slumber?
Our slumber?
I don't understand the slumber bit. Who are you?
I am called Abelas. We are sentinels, tasked with standing against those who trespass on sacred ground.
Okay.
We wake only to fight, to preserve this place.
Damn.
Our numbers diminish with each invasion. I know what you seek. Like all who have come before you, you wish to drink from the Vira Belasan.
The place of the Way of Sorrows. He speaks of the well.
It is not for you. It is not for any of you.
So, you're elves from ancient times.
They probably don't know how long
Before
it's been,
the
right?
Tevinter Imperium destroyed Arlathan?
The Shemlin did not destroy Arlathan. We Elven warred upon ourselves. By the time the doors to this sanctuary closed, our time was over. We awaken only when called, and each time find the world more foreign than before.
Damn.
It is meaningless. We endure. The Vira Belasan must be preserved.
What is this Vira Belasan exactly?
It is a path, one walked only by those who toiled in Mithal's favor.
He speaks of priests, perhaps.
More than that, you need not know.
I kind of want to have Solas talk to him.
Solas, perhaps he'll listen to you.
What shall I say, Inquisitor? Shall I sway him from a millennia of service by virtue of our shared blood?
You could try.
He clings to all that remains of his world, because he lacks the power to restore it.
Yeah, fair.
We came to stop Corypheus. He's here to take your well, not I.
I believe you. Trespassers you are, but you have followed rites of petition. You have shown respect to Mythal. If these others are enemies of yours, we will aid you in destroying them.
Nice.
When this is done, you shall be permitted to depart and never return.
This is our goal, is it not? There is no reason to fight these sentinels.
Consider carefully. You must stop Corypheus, yes, but you may also need the well for your own.
I don't trust the well at all.
I accept your offer.
You will be guided to those you seek. As for the Vira Belasan, it shall not be despoiled, even if I must destroy it myself.
Heard.
No!
Morrigan!
Morrigan, what the fuck? Oh my god.
This place looks untouched.
I've seen Orlesian palaces with less gold. What did the ancient elves do here?
The judgment of Mythal. Whenever one of the people wronged another, they would not call on Elgarnan to avenge them, for his fury would destroy all it touched. Mythal saw this bring strife among the people and went to Elgarnan. She offered to deliver justice when the people warred. Oh, they can all level up. That's good. Saw her wisdom and agreed, binding all to abide by her verdicts. Some petitioning Mythal for justice hid jealousy, accusing those who had done them no wrong. She saw their lies and struggled struck them down. Others, petitioning Mythal for justice, burned with wrath for imagined slight. She saw their weak hearts and struck them down. Those coming to her with clear minds and open hearts were granted judgment and protection, and Mythal harried their enemies until the end of their days.
Perhaps it was meant to kindle a sense of awe in visitors.
It's working.
Mosaic of Gillanane kept herself apart from the people. She used her power to create animals none had ever seen. The skies teemed with her monsters, the land with her beasts. Andriel hunted them all, and after a year of killing, approached Gilnane with an offer. The gods would share their power with Gilnane, but only if she destroyed her creations, for they were too untamed to remain among the people. Gilnane agreed and asked for 3 days to undo what she made. On the first day, she struck down the monsters of the air, except those she presented to Andriel as a gift. On the second day, she drowned the giants of the sea, except those in deep waters, for they were too well wrought, and pride stopped her hand. On the third day, she killed the beasts of the land, except the Hala, whose grace she loved above all else. This is how Gilnane was made the youngest of the gods. Oh shit, okay. Mosaic of Elgar-Nan. Elgar-Nan, wrath and thunder, give us glory, give us victory over the earth that shakes our cities. Strike the usurpers with your lightning, burn the ground under your gaze, bring winged death against those who throw down our work. Help us tame the land. Sounds like a god of war. Twins in shadow, Durthaman and Felondin are linked Dalish legend as inseparable twin brothers. Scraps of elven stories from after the fall of Arlathan, transcribed into Vinter and recently lent to our fair university, refer to them as twin souls, but draw no family connection. The oldest stories never even name them directly, referring to Felondin as Durthaman's shadow and Durthaman as Felondin's reflection. The little we understand implies their bond was not romantic. Beyond even the strongest friendship, the legends of Durthaman and Felondin may have been an allegory for the complex elven relationships we lack context to comprehend.
Just a quick look around.
Mosaic of Mayonnaise. Mayonnaise whose heart rivals Elgarnan's light. Mayonnaise whose temples revere Mythal cities. Mayonnaise whose breath revives Andriel's spear. Mayonnaise whose skill rivals June's craft. Mayonnaise whose fires cannot be quenched. We give ourselves gladly to your service. Song of Mayonnaise. Why is this? Wait, I'm just realizing how dark it is for you guys. There we go. Sorry, dudes.
Well of sorrows.
Maker's balls.
So Mythal endures.
It's loud and so cold. You tough bastards. A day's march, hours of fighting, and still fierce as dragons. Chantry never knew what it was throwing away.
Samson, sir, watch out!
Inquisitor. You and those elf things don't know when to stop. You've hunted us half across Thedas. I should have guessed you'd follow us into this hole.
I spoke with your Tranquil, Maddox. He sacrificed himself for your cause.
I told him not to. He died as one of us then. One of the faithful. Corypheus chose me twice. First as his general, now as the vessel for the Well of Sorrows.
Oh,
you
shit.
know what's inside the well? Wisdom. The kind of wisdom that can scour a world.
He's looking
I
rough.
give it to Corypheus, that he can walk into the Fade without your precious anchor.
You're a vessel?
What's your part in it? What's a vessel?
What else empties a well? I'll carry its power to Corypheus. One more task entrusted to me. Being force-fed Chantry lyrium was good for something. This armor makes me a living fortress, mind and body. I won't forget a word of the well's knowledge. Corypheus will be unstoppable.
I mean, he will cast you aside.
Once Corypheus is that powerful, you and your soldiers will just slow him down.
Dare say that to my face. After you butchered my men, you're no match for Corypheus. Even if you drink from the well, you'll never master its wisdom as he could. This is the strength that Chantry tried to bind. But it's a new world now, with a new god. So, Inquisitor, how will this go?
Destroy his armor.
Power is all well and good, until it's taken away.
What did you do? What did you do? My armor.
Wait.
Lyrium, I need it! Kill them all!
There we go.
Well, you wretch. You can't take it from Corypheus. You mustn't.
Still breathing after all that. Impressive.
We fucking worked him, dude.
You can take him back to Skyhold for judgment.
Acquired certainty?
Abelos!
You heard his parting words, Inquisitor. The elf seeks to destroy the Well of Sorrows.
So the sanctum is despoiled at last.
You would have destroyed the well yourself, given the chance.
To keep it from your grasping fingers. Better it be lost than bestowed upon the undeserving.
Fool. You'd let your people's legacy rot in the shadows.
Corypheus needed Samson to use the well. Without him, there's no vessel to claim it.
The moment we leave, he will send more forces to secure this place.
Bronze, thank you so much for the sub.
The well clearly offers power, Inquisitor. If that power can be turned against Corypheus, can you afford not to use it?
Do you even know what you ask?
No, I don't actually. I have no idea.
As each servant of Mythal reached the end of their years, they would pass their knowledge on through this.
Oh!
All that we were, all that we knew, it would be lost forever.
Wait a second. It's the entire knowledge of a people, but no one can actually access it? It's an ancient knowledge Slurpee.
It's better that knowledge remain in the well, never passed on. You'd rather destroy it?
Yeah, what?
There are other places, friend, other duties. Your people yet linger.
Elven such as you?
Yes, such as I.
You have shown respect to Mythal, and there is a righteousness in you I cannot deny. Is that your desire? To partake of the Vira Belasan as best you can, to fight your enemy?
Oh, that's a good question. What's the price?
Gifts like this don't come freely.
No boon of Mythal was ever granted without cost. The Vira Belasan may be too much for a mortal to comprehend.
Okay.
Brave it if you must, but know you this. You shall be bound forever to the will of Mythal.
Bound to a goddess who no longer exists, if she ever did.
Bound as we are bound. The choice is yours.
What happened to Mythal?
Is it possible this Mythal might still exist?
Anything is possible.
Elven legend states that Mythal was tricked by Fen'Harel and banished to the Beyond.
Yeah.
Elven legend is wrong. The Dread Wolf had nothing to do with her murder.
Oh, shit.
Murder? I said nothing of...
She was slain, if a god truly can be, betrayed by those who destroyed this temple.
Holy shit.
Yet the Vira Belasan remains, as do we. That is something.
Are you leaving the temple?
Shoga, thank you so much
Our
for the...
duty ends.
Sub, dude.
Why remain?
There is a place for you, Lethaline, if you seek it.
Perhaps there are places the Shamlin have not touched. It may be that only Uthenera awaits us, the blissful sleep of eternity never to awaken, if fate is kind.
Can you fight Corypheus with us?
Could come with us. Fight Corypheus. He killed your people.
We killed ourselves long ago.
Damn.
Malas Amalin Nahalam Abalas.
What the fuck was that, Solas?
His name, Abalas, means sorrow. I said, I hoped he finds a new name.
Oh, nice. Thanks for telling us.
You'll note the intact Illuvian. I was correct on that count, at least.
Is it still a threat? Can Corypheus use it to travel the Fade?
You recall when I took you through my Illuvian, I said each required a key?
Yeah.
The well is the key. Take its power, and Mythal's last Illuvian will be no more use to Corypheus than glass. I did not expect the well to feel so hungry.
That's not good.
Seems like that should be a concern.
Knowledge begets a hunger for more. I am willing to pay the price the well demands. I am also the best suited to use its knowledge in your service.
Or more likely to your own ends?
What would you know of my ends, elf?
You are a glutton drooling at the sight of a feast. You cannot be trusted.
Okay, Solas. Jesus
Of
Christ.
those present, I alone have the training to make use of this. Let me drink, Inquisitor.
You alone? You're not the only mage here.
I have studied the oldest lore. I have delved into mysteries of which you could only dream. Can you honestly tell me there is anyone better suited?
I mean, maybe myself. Honestly, Solas. Dude's a dreamer mage. Knows... apparently, has been dropping lore bombs about fucking gods the entire way in here.
What about you, Solas?
No, do not ask me again.
All right. Where's the ask him again question? I just want to ask Solas again real quick. Hey, if I drink from the well, then I'm bound to Mythal, which I'm still not entirely sure what that means, because the elf said you're bound to Mythal in the same way that we're bound to Mythal, but I don't really understand how they were bound. You know what I mean? I also don't feel like I want Morrigan to drink it just in case that price fucks up Kieran. She's so hungry for knowledge and power that I think she's blind to the fact that it could ruin things with her and Kieran and Zaddy. It's me.
I would be.
You lead the Inquisition. This is not a risk you can take. I have the best chance of making use of the well for everyone. Let me drink.
What about the price?
You're not concerned about the price? Bound forever to the will of Mythal?
Bound to the will of a dead god? It seems an empty warning.
Yeah, that's what you think,
Perhaps
dude.
a compulsion yet remains. Who can say otherwise? I do not fear it, even so.
I don't think he would have threatened the will, being bound to the will of Mythal, if it didn't actually still matter. You know what I mean? Like, I don't... Also, the elf guy said, as dead as a god can be sort of situation. You know, it's like, wait,
Wait a sec. What does it mean?
What's to stop you from taking the knowledge and leaving?
My word. If that seems insufficient, Corypheus threatens all, even myself.
I'm done
He
with
must
that.
be stopped.
And who stops you?
I, Inquisitor, seek neither immortality nor your life.
Thoughts?
She is right about only one thing. We should take the power which lies in that well.
I trust you with this power more than her, but it's not for me to decide.
All right.
So many voices. They would be in your head, talking over you. You don't want them.
Enough deliberation. Give me your decision.
Wait, I'm gonna go with that one because it's an interesting choice.
That's not just knowledge from the ancient elven priests. It's their will.
How would you know such a thing?
That's what Abelos was telling us. The collective will of the priests puts anyone who drinks under a compulsion, a gas. Can't you feel it?
A gas?
That would match the legends, but it does not tell us what the gas entails.
Gas?
I would still use the well, but you are right. We must be cautious.
This is my story!
If anyone is to use the well, it will be me.
So you will take what little knowledge you can understand and let the rest go to waste?
It won't go to waste.
And who's to say it will go to waste?
I do.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps it is better this way. Do as you will with the Well of Sorrows, Inquisitor, but be careful.
Dude, we're gonna have to be here for a while, though. If we're drinking all of that, it's gonna take a minute. Set up camp, guys. Nah, not a few months. It would take probably like 5 days.
Why am I here? Corypheus, a magister, wishes to rip the veil open. I must learn how to stop him.
Stop whispering! Yeah, answer me, damn it!
You will give me what I demand.
Inquisitor! Inquisitor!
That camera angle's wild. Damn, we slurped, dude.
How do you feel?
Ha! Bitch! We beat you to it! Uh-oh.
The Illuvian!
That's actually kind of terrifying, dude.
Through the mirror.
Big Zad really stutter stepped like 17 times just then. It's like, bro, just move. Is that Mythal? Was that Mythal right there at the end? What, dude? What the fuck? Wait a fucking second. Holy shit. An absolute baddie came out of the bathwater. Let's go. Where's Big Zed? And the baddie? And the baddie? And the baddie? Damn.
It is done.
I'm pleased to report we won the battle, Inquisitor.
Nice.
When you went through that mirror, Corypheus and his archdemon fled the field. I'm not sure why.
What he wanted was no longer within the temple.
Perhaps. He spent so long trying to get into the temple, he probably couldn't have helped his forces by that point.
Then Corypheus is finished.
No.
If he is wise, he will hide and rebuild his strength before he attacks again.
He will not.
He won't hide.
You hear it. The well speaks to you.
You know what this is really feeling like? It's really feeling like Big Zad now has chat in his head. You know? Like you guys are just there in his head just going like, here's what happens next. And there's no mods to ban the people posting spoilers. It's just the people posting spoilers just being like, hey, dude, here's what's happening next. The well of Chatusi, dude.
Whispering from so far away I can barely hear them.
If only one who
Sir?
understood such voices had used the well's power instead.
Then we'd have to rely on her interpretation of them, and whatever she chose to tell us.
True.
Have I not been forthcoming enough for you, Spy Master? I told you what the well could have done, Inquisitor. You should be hearing shouts from the heavens, not whispers.
Then help me understand.
Then help me. Isn't that what you came here to do?
Earlier, you said you knew what needed to be done next. What did you mean?
The dragon isn't an archdemon. It's a dragon in which Corypheus has invested part of his power.
A Horcrux.
Kill it, and his ability to jump to other bodies is disrupted for a time. He can be killed.
That's
shit.
no simple task. Corypheus alone is powerful, but where there's dragon...
There is a way, but I'll need Morrigan's help.
The voices from the well tell you that, do they? Very well, Inquisitor. Speak to me when you are ready to begin this plan of yours.
All right.
Are you certain of this?
It's all certain? No.
I don't think certain is the right word.
I kind of just made it up on the
See
spot.
to Skyhold's defenses in the meantime.
Victory in the Arbor Wilds. The Archdemon might have been a real threat to our army, but it flew off once we turned the tide. It is still out there, however. I wonder what Corypheus plans now.
If he returns, we'll face him.
We'll deal with whatever he throws at us.
Do not underestimate Corypheus. He is powerful, and you have yet to fight him one-on-one.
True.
But he will come.
Wow.
You will get your chance.
It's kind of crazy knowing his schedule for that.
You don't seem concerned about that.
I'm terrified, yet I have faith in you. The time has come to consider what will come next.
We still have to beat Corypheus.
I have not forgotten. Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked and do not falter.
I tell you what, a lot of
You
your...
have come far, my friend. It has been an honor.
For those we have lost, and those I am afraid to lose.
You haven't lost your faith.
I'm glad you haven't lost your faith.
I've questioned it at times, but I found comfort in faith when life offered little. Corypheus will retaliate. It's only a matter of time. We must draw strength wherever we can.
Cullen should kneel more. He looks good doing it.
From moments like this, perhaps.
There are fewer of those lately.
There's time now.
Nice.
Oh, hi, yeah. Listen, stand there. Right there. Now, about Mythal.
Whoa, dude! What the fuck?
Sarah, I don't know what reaction you want, but can this be it so we can be done?
All right, so maybe it's still you. Someone needed to do something. I mean, you went wading into a well of sorrows. Who hears that and thinks, well, Dunkerbutt, let's have a go? Even mad old Abelas said elves destroyed themselves. The only believable bit in a sea of clear demon bait. It makes messing with their relics real stupid. So, test done, you're still you. We can leave these lies behind.
How was aiming an arrow at my face a test?
I heard once that if you're possessed, the demon will defend itself against attack. Sounds stupid to say it out loud. I don't know. I don't know demons. At least, if it's true, the arrow's right there. I'm sorry, yeah? Morrigan's probably got better ways, but who can trust her?
Never again, dude.
You never do that to me again.
Whoa!
Fine, all right. Sorry I don't know how to deal with rubbish no one was meant to.
Okay, I did not expect for him to talk down to her like that. I feel really bad about that. I'm sorry.
So your main takeaway is that elves worship demons?
Well, they never call them that, yeah? But that's what it had to be. I mean, it was impressive and all. Makes the Dalish look like tits for living in the woods, but so what? There can't be a bunch of gods and the Maker. Don't matter how much or little you believe, those don't fit. So call me stupid, but I believe the stuff not made up by dead people who failed. Mythal is a ruin full of demons. I mean, it just makes sense, right?
There's so much history there. What if some of it is true?
No, now you're stupid. You can't think that because it's stupid.
Oh, Sarah.
Why believe it? Because Abelas looked weird. If that's all it takes, Corypheus shitheel is full of lumpy truth. You're not even an elf. Why are you being so damned elfy? You're the frigging herald of Andraste. Every time you open your mouth, you'll sound like an idiot.
It wouldn't be the first time.
The Inquisition is probably used to me sounding like an idiot.
Not for me to say, yeah. Just saying. Anyway, believe what you want. So long as we kill Corypheus, whatever.
Corypheus died. And then he didn't. That's why he always felt wrong. Like he didn't fit inside himself. He wears another man's life.
Damn, that's a...
I thought dying was forever.
That is... He wears another man's life, goes so hard.
So did I. Corypheus seems to break a lot of rules.
But is it him? Is he real? If a man can be dead and then not, could I have saved the real Cole?
What happened to him wasn't your fault.
His hands were bruised from beating on the wall. It was dark, like the cabinet where he hid to escape his father. His belly hurt like knives, throat cracked dry. He was alone. I pushed through and held his hand. It was all I could do.
Damn.
He said, "Thank you."
Damn.
Thank you.
Damn, Cole. Man, I fucking... Cole is, like, still one of my favorite characters in this game. He's just so interesting, dude.
Why did you do it? I warned you not to.
Solas.
You gave yourself into the service of an ancient elven god.
Meaning?
What does that mean exactly?
You are Mythal's creature now. Everything you do, whether you know it or not, will be for her. You have given up a part of yourself.
Why does this bother you so much, man?
You don't even believe in the ancient elven gods.
I don't believe they were gods, no, but I believe that they existed. Something existed to start the legends. If not gods, then mages. Or spirits. Or something we've never seen. and you are bound to one of them now. I suppose it is better you have the power than Corypheus, which leads to the next logical question. What will you do with the power of the well once Corypheus is dead?
Dude, I'm not thinking that far ahead. One thing at a time, my guy.
I won't know the answer until Corypheus is defeated.
Yet they are already asking you to answer. Store the Chantry? Destroy the Chantry? If you do nothing, someone else will answer in your stead. Whatever you do, choose wisely.
Calm down.
Forgive my melancholy.
Yeah.
Corypheus has cost us much. The Temple of Mythal did not deserve such a fate. The orb he carries, and its stolen power, that at least we may still recover. With luck, some of the past may yet survive.
Ooh, sounds like you're leaving?
You planning to leave before we take down the bad guy?
No, but there may not be a later. It seemed wise to say my goodbyes now.
I mean, we have to go kill some dragons first, Solas. Do you want to take part in that, boss?
I was pondering who might be divine, and it suddenly occurred to me. Is it so ridiculous for the Grand Clerics to support me? Why shouldn't they?
What would you do as divine?
If you were divine, what would you do?
Change things. Change everything. Your support of the Mage Rebellion was a good start. We must build on this. No more circles. The mages will be free. The Chantry will accept them as the Maker's children. In fact, it will accept everyone. Elves, dwarves, even Kunari. Why exclude them?
Yeah.
The Chantry allows our differences to tear us apart, instead of teaching us how we are the same.
What the fuck? I really have to make this decision now between her and Cassandra? Like, I mean, Leliana seems way more sure of what she wants to do. Cassandra was super like, I've got all these, I've got a concept of a plan. Fuck it, yeah, I'm gonna support Leliana.
I think you would make a good divine.
I am glad to hear it. Your support may persuade the Grand Clerics to vote in my favor. The Chantry was a beacon of hope to me once, you know. In my years at Lothering's Chantry, we turned no one away from our doors. It was a refuge, a place of peace. I felt the Maker's presence and his love, even when they told me he'd left us. This is the Chantry I know, the Chantry I wish the world to see.
Keep dreaming! The world needs this.
The world could certainly use the force for good you describe.
Yes, the Chantry should be a force for good instead of what it is. The Chantry dictated where it should have inspired. It spoke of judgment instead of acceptance. It should encourage the good in everyone rather than rebuke us for our sins. No one should be turned away from our doors. No one is without worth. Whoever you are, whatever your mistakes, you are loved unconditionally. In your heart shall burn an unquenchable flame.
Okay. The way you said that last line was a little bit sus. I'm not going to lie to you, Leliana. Hey, babe, Vivian.
My dear, I know you must have a great deal on your mind right now, but
Yep.
I need to speak with you. You know as well as I how far the
Smash.
Inquisition's influence has spread, and how desperate the Grand Clerics have become.
Yeah.
Our opinion will be instrumental in their election of the new divine.
God, she is stunning.
What do you suggest?
The Inquisition may not be invited to their vote, but our actions will certainly influence the Grand Clerics. To sit on the Sunburst throne, a candidate should have grace, charm, and a will of solid steel. Cassandra may lack the first two, but unless you can think of someone better, she is the strongest choice.
What about Leliana, though?
Liliana might be a better choice than Cassandra, don't you think?
Leliana is a well-meaning fool. She will do irreparable harm to countless people in the name of freedom. She proposes to abolish the circles with nothing but a solemn promise from mages not to murder children. When an angry mage lashes out inside a tower, villages aren't destroyed. The circle protects us all. Mages will die and take ordinary men with them in a war that cannot be won. Consider carefully, Inquisitor. Everything we do is a sign from the Maker to those who seek one.
She was indoctrinated hard by the circle, man.
It's been quite the momentous day, hasn't it, my dear? How do you feel? It's not every day one absorbs ancient elven magic.
I'm getting used to it.
It was strange at first, but I think I'm all right now.
Good. We can't have you falling to pieces on the eve of such an important battle. The pieces are nearly in place. We'll soon strike against Corypheus directly. You've done so much better than I expected. I shall not be embarrassed to stand and fight beside you.
Oh, cutscene.
What happened at the Elven Temple? It's got me thinking.
About?
I should go back, shouldn't I? To Tevinter, once this is done.
What?
If we're still alive.
Babe,
All my
why?
talk of how terribly wrong things are back home. But what do I do about it? Nothing.
Oh, okay. Babe. No, I like where he's going with this. But also, like, real quick, what about us?
You would just leave? What about
us? Trust me, Amatus. It would give me no pleasure to leave your side. You make monumental decisions affecting the entire world. How can I not consider some of my own?
Why don't I go with you?
Take you away from all this? I can't ask that of you.
You don't have to ask. I'm offering.
Tempting. We both know you would end up doing it all yourself. As much as watching my homeland beaten into submission would amuse me, this is something I need to do.
Dorian, I need you here. baby girl. I don't want to be that guy that's like, no, you have hopes and ambitions. Sorry, give them up and just stay by my side. This is 3 for 3 in games where the person that I've chosen to see or like date in the game and fucking sleep with, baby, all 3 of them have left me. I understand if you have to go, man.
If that's what you have to do, I understand.
There you go, breaking my heart.
You broke
This is your
mine!
fault, remember?
You broke
You
mine!
inspired me with your marvelous antics. You're shaping the world, for good or ill. How could I aspire to do any less? If it means proving that Tevinter can be better, that there's hope even for my homeland, I would do anything.
I'm a curse on the playable character in every Dragon Age game. I always have them pick the person that just ups and fucking leaves.
Inquisitor, thank the Maker you're here.
What's up?
Morrigan chased after her son into the Illuvian. She was terrified.
She was chasing Kieran?
She said he activated the mirror somehow, and then she ran into it. I've never seen
shit.
Morrigan like that. You must go after her. I will find help, Inquisitor.
That's crazy that Kieran was able to open the Illuvian. That is insane.
Wait, this isn't the crossroads. This is the Fade. How did the Illuvian lead here? Could it go anywhere? Morrigan!
Go back. I must find Kieran before it's too late. Why would Kieran do this? How could he do this? We stand in the Fade. To direct the Illuvian here would require immense power.
Damn.
If he is lost to me now after all I have sacrificed...
We'll find him. 100% we're going to find him.
We'll
Don't worry.
find him, Morrigan. He can't be far.
And I have the zoomies.
The Fade is infinite. He could literally be anywhere. Whatever happens to him now, 'tis my doing. I set him on this path.
Morrigan.
Please, help me look, Inquisitor. Just a little longer.
Oh, Morrigan. Yeah, I got you, dude.
There he is.
What are you doing?
Who's with him?
Wait. Who? No. What? What?
Mother!
What the fuck?
Mother. Now, isn't this a surprise?
Damn, Flemeth, you're looking fucking...
So this is all some kind of family reunion.
Mother, daughter, grandson. It rather warms the heart, does it not?
Kieran is not your grandson. Let him go.
As if I were holding the boy hostage. She's always been ungrateful, you see.
Ungrateful? I know how you plan to extend your life, wicked crone. You will not have me, and you will not have my son.
Be a good lad and restrain her.
What are you doing?
What the fuck?
What are you doing?
I don't know.
Of course you know. You drank from the well, did you not?
You are Mythal.
What? What? Dude, what the fuck? That is insane. I'm so happy we did not have Morrigan step into the well now. I'm so happy. That is a fucking wild reveal. Can we also just pause for a second? That means Zaddy in Dragon Age Origins beat a god. I just want to just take a second to appreciate that. Our boy Zaddy beat a god in Dragon Age Origins, dude. That is crazy. Hey, pleased to meet you.
You are. It's very nice to finally meet you.
You see, girl, those are manners, as you require a demonstration.
I require nothing from you but your death.
You tried that once already, and see how far it got you.
I'm sorry, Mother. I heard her calling to me. He said now was the time.
What, the time for what?
Understand?
The time for what?
Once I was but a woman, crying out in the lonely darkness for justice. And she came to me, a wisp of an ancient being, and she granted me all I wanted and more. I have carried Mythal through the ages ever since.
Oh.
Seeking the justice denied to her.
Oh, so she's like Anders. She's a vessel for Mythal. Oh, okay. She's inside you? Nice.
Then you carry Mythal inside you?
She is a part of me. No more separate than your heart from your chest.
Damn.
What do the voices tell you?
Close your eyes all the way, Zad.
They say you speak the truth.
But what was Mythal? A legend given name and called a god? Or something more? Truth is not the end, but a beginning. A herald indeed, shouting to the heavens, harbinger of a new age.
Smash.
As for me, I have had many names, but you may call me Flemeth.
Okay, I know who Flemeth is.
I know the name Flemeth. It belongs to an ancient Ferelden legend. It says, long ago, you left your husband for a lover. Your husband then tricked you, killed your lover, and imprisoned you. Then a spirit came to offer you vengeance. Mythal, that's what you spoke of.
One day someone will summarize the terrible events of your life so quickly. But yes,
Fair.
I was that woman. That is how my tale began.
Flemeth appears in other legends, helping heroes for reasons of her own.
I nudge history when it's required. Other times, a shove is needed.
Okay, why stay secret?
If Mythal is within you, why not reveal yourself?
And to whom should I reveal myself?
To the elves, to everyone.
I knew the hearts of men even before Mythal came to me. It is why she came to me. They do not want the truth, and I am but a shadow lingering in the sun.
I need to understand.
Why did Mythal come to you?
For a reckoning that will shake the very heavens.
And you follow her whims. Do you even know what she truly is?
You seek to preserve the powers that were, but to what end? It is because I taught you, girl. Because things happened that were never meant to happen. She was betrayed as I was betrayed, as the world was betrayed.
Yeah.
Mythal clawed and crawled her way through the ages to me, and I will see her avenged.
Fuck, all right.
So long as the music plays, we dance.
That went hard as fuck, dude. She clawed her way through the ages to me and I will see her avenged.
I presume you know what we're up against.
Better than you could possibly imagine.
Okay.
So will you help us?
Once I have what I came for.
Dude, what are you talking about? What are you doing with Kieran?
No, I will not allow it.
He carries a piece of what once was, snatched from the jaws of darkness. You know this.
He is not your pawn, Mother. I will not let you use him.
Have you not used him? Was that not your purpose? The reason you agreed to his creation?
That was then. Now he is my son.
Damn.
Flemeth extends her life by possessing the bodies of her daughters, Inquisitor. That was the fate she intended for me. I thwarted her, and now she intends to have Kieran instead.
Is Kieran special?
Wait, the way she talked about Kieran.
I am not the only one carrying the soul of a being long thought lost.
He is more than that, Mother.
As am I. Yet do you hear me complain? Our destinies are not so easily avoided, dear girl.
Mother, I have to.
You do not belong to her, Kieran. Neither of us do.
You're damn right. You're damn right. Why now, though? Why now?
If Kieran is so special, why did you wait until now to come for him?
I did not know where he was. Morrigan cleverly hid him from me until now.
'Twas the well.
Oh,
Be thankful you did not drink. Imagine, bound to your dear mother for eternity.
Damn. But he's just a child, man.
Whatever else you think he is, Kieran is still a child.
And so much better behaved than his mother was at his age.
Kieran,
Kieran, don't do it. Don't do it, man. Why does Kieran feel like he needs to do
As
this?
you wish. Hear my proposal, dear girl. Let me take the lad, and you are free of me forever. I will never interfere with or harm you again. Or keep the lad with you, and you will never be safe from me. I will have my due.
he returns with me.
Damn right.
Decided so quickly.
Yeah, dude!
Do whatever you wish. Take over my body now if you must, but Kieran will be free of your clutches. I am many things, but I will not be the mother you were to me.
Oh! Oh! Damn! God damn! What the fuck? What the fuck?
No more dreams?
No more dreams.
Did she just...
A soul is not forced upon the unwilling, Morrigan. You were never in danger from me. As for you, Inquisitor, there is an ancient altar deep within a shaded wood. Go to it, summon the dragon that is its guardian. Master it in combat, and it is yours to command against Corypheus. Fail and die.
Wait!
Dude, that was insane! What the fuck? Did did she take the old elven spirit out of Kieran and just absorb it into herself? That is wild. So Kieran is just a normal boy now. Probably can't do magic anymore. What the fuck is going on? That was crazy. Holy shit. And we got a dragon we potentially can control? What?
Are you all right, Kieran? You are not hurt?
I feel lonely.
I'm a real boy.
She wanted the old god soul all along.
Yeah.
Is it worth reminding myself that perhaps I do not know everything after all?
We couldn't hurt.
My mother has the soul of an elven goddess, or whatever Mythal truly was, and her plans are unknown to me.
Why would she need the soul of another? Why would Mythal want the soul of another old god? And now Flemeth is carrying two souls within her, Mythal and whatever other old god that was. Ooh, this is so much. Okay.
You truly had no idea what she was.
I knew she kept the truth from me. I even suspected she was not truly human, but this... I always thought the so-called elven gods were little more than glorified rulers, but now I have doubt. And doubt is an uncomfortable thing, Inquisitor.
I'm so down bad for Morrigan.
I suppose I should be thankful you drank from the well. Eternal servitude to Mother would not be my first choice.
What is this old god soul?
So Kieran had the soul of an old god.
Taken from the archdemon at the final battle of the Fifth Blight. Yes, he has never known anything else. I'm uncertain what effect this will have on him.
But why did you...
I told you at the temple, the magic of old must be preserved, no matter how feared. Kieran had a destiny, and now it is in Flemeth's hands. I suppose we shall see what she does with it.
You did the right thing.
For what it's worth, I think you did the right thing.
Did I? She was testing me, and I cannot tell whether I passed.
Oh, dude, you passed with flying colors. Morrigan, you did a fucking great job.
Mother said you must summon a dragon at an ancient altar. Do you know where that is?
I think so. It's a place dedicated to Mythal.
As no doubt is the guardian you must battle. Pray my mother has not led you astray, Inquisitor. She is not above doing so for her own amusement.
That was so much. Fuck yeah, man! Let's go! Fuck yeah, dude! GG, baby! Let's go! Let's go!
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Allow me to introduce Professor Bram Kenrick. He's the reason we're out here.
Pleasure to meet you, Your Worship.
Professor Kenrick teaches at the University of Orlais.
I came on an exchange program from Starkhaven. While in Val Royeaux, I've found something incredible. After 800 years, we may be able to determine the final resting place of the last Inquisitor.
That's sick!
The texts say that Inquisitor Ameridan was a dragon hunter who vanished on his last expedition.
Yes, precisely. I see you've read Lautrec's Precursors to the Chantry. Inquisitor Ameridan stepped down shortly before the Nevarran Accord brought the Seekers of Truth into the Chantry. He hunted demons, dragons, and dangerous apostates in a time before Templars even existed.
I'm all for history if it means tracking down the equipment of a famous demon hunter.
Loot sounds good.
Scout Harding, you had me at equipment.
Thought you might like that.
Your scouts have gathered artifacts from the area. They may help us discover what Inquisitor Ameridan was doing.
I have news as well. We've encountered hostile Avar to the north. They call themselves the Jaws of Hakkon. There's also an Avar hold to the east. Unlike the Jaws of Hakkon, they've been friendly so far.
Okay.
The Jaws of Hakkon.
These nuts.
They're hostile Avar who attack any Inquisition agents or researchers who get close. We've sent soldiers for defense, but the Hakkonites are cunning, merciless, and know the basin better than we do. I'm afraid our men will not be able to hold out long.
I thought we could catch up. They say you grew up in a village. Where did you learn how to fight? Draw a bow, all that.
Here and there, you pick things up as a little dwarf girl in a village filled with piggish Ferelden boys. I'm no artist with a blade. I just know what hurts and what takes them down quick. Bruised a shin or two in my day, and a few, you know, other things. And archery? Oh, there was a traveling hunter who set me up with my first bow and taught me the basics. After that, I practiced on my own. On squirrels, mostly. Oh, and Heinrich from next door, but only with padded arrows.
What do you think about the Avar?
When I was a little girl, a lady in our village used to tell me Avar tales. Being able to see their lives up close is nothing like I thought. They're very tall, aren't they? I was considering a proposal for Commander Cullen. Avar allies with dwarven archers astride their shoulders. They'd be unstoppable.
Have you
Kenrick.
spoken to Kenrick much?
A bit. Quite nice, isn't he? And clever. Really loves his books. I said hello one day while he had his nose buried in a giant tome. His shriek was a winner. He can't stop doing it now. It's too funny.
I hear you have family in Ferelden.
Yes, my mother and father. I insisted they moved to Denerim once I signed up with the Inquisition. Ambassador Montelier tells me I should invite them to Skyhold. She thinks they'd be proud of me. But after Haven, I just can't, you know? It's not that I don't trust you or our soldiers. It's just, I just want them to be safe. And if that means they don't get to see things firsthand, that's okay. My mother likes writing letters anyway.
How do you like the Frostback Basin?
It's lovely, isn't it? At least until you step in a pile of bogfish or poo. The stuff's vile. Makes great fuel for starting fires, though, if you can tolerate the smell. I might suggest that to the commander. It could be great for sieges.
The commander would never go for it. He's too dignified.
You mean uptight? Sorry. Don't tell him I said that.
What are your thoughts about our progress against Corypheus?
The commander thinks we're as ready as we'll ever be, and that we should strike soon. I don't know what's gonna happen after. One step at a time. That's the only way to take this.
Stone Bear Hold.
Hask Fisherson has taken victory in sight of the Lady of the Skies.
All right, what am I supposed to do? Oh, wait for the climb to finish. Oh, I literally was doing the quest and I didn't realize it. I was just watching the fucking climb.
We've heard of your arrival, Lola.
How can you see me?
Come, share my fire where we might speak. I am Svara Sunhair, Thane of Stone Bear Hold. You have guest welcome here. Few of our people have ever seen a Kunari. It is pleasing not to have to look down while we talk. You and your people have come far from the safety of the lowlands.
Yes. Given what we faced getting to your hold, we're nowhere near safety. We have learned that the last Inquisitor may have died here hundreds of years ago. We seek his body.
Giving peace to the dead is a worthy quest. Any help we can offer is yours. Sadly, the jaws of Hakkon will not offer so warm a welcome. You have met their Thane, Gerd Harrofson. I wager you have crossed blades with the jaws of Hakkon in the wilderness. If you would search this place for your Inquisitor's body, they will want you to pay in blood.
What do the jaws of Hakkon believe that makes them so angry?
A wise man honors each god to its strength. Bjorn Reedbeard for fishing, Rilla of the Fireside for making babies. The Hakkonites care only for Hakkon Wintersbreath, god of war. There is no evil in Hakkon. There are times to fight. The jaws of Hakkon care for nothing else. They raid, they fight. Eventually they die and their stories are forgotten. It is the way of things.
You said that there were earlier groups known as the Jaws of Hakkon.
Many ages ago. They thought of nothing but slaughter glory. They attacked the lowlanders. Your people fought back and destroyed them. They were fools.
What can you tell me about the people now calling themselves the Jaws of Hakkon?
They came here a few years ago, after the Blight took their hold. There was land enough for both, so we were friendly. We did not see their anger. Gerd Harrofson lost too many in his hold to Darkspawn. He thought only of battle and war. To avenge a wrong is a good thing, but only a fool lights the world on fire to do it.
Ooga boy. Ooga boy. Paulson? If I had a nickel for every time I had to save a bear from a prison, it'd be 2, which is not a lot. It's weird that it's happened twice.
Goat-kissing, blood-drinking, Hackonite.
I'm too close to this woman.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Storvacker has returned. My hunters brought items back from where they held Storvacker. I know what they intended. The jaws of Hakkon sought to bind their god in mortal form and bring war to the lowlands.
They wanted to send a god to destroy us. Could they wait until I'm done with the current god who wants to destroy us?
Though you have given them pause, they will try again. Ages ago, the old jaws of Hakkon did the same. They brought their god to life to destroy the lowlands. Their foolishness lost Hakkon to all Avar. Now they would free him and begin again. When they bound Hakkon to mortal form,
Yeah.
he became blood of this world.
Yeah.
He could hear no prayers, nor speak to the augurs. All he could do was kill. Then he vanished instead of dying, as though rendered mute, lost for ages. If they sought to free him from mortal form, I could understand. Making him attack the lowlands is a fool's work. Their hold is an old lowlander fortress. It is shielded by a great wall of ice. Magic even the Hakkonites do not know. Unravel its magic, and we will scatter their bones so the lady never finds them.
Too far.
Lana slept. I slept. Find him in dreaming. But the blood. She's gone. Talana wanted to reach Ameridan again. One more time, but she couldn't. I couldn't. I died. I tried to stay, but only pieces came through. You opened the sky for the rest of me.
Cole, can you help make sense of this?
It hurts. She hurt. The Wraiths knew only the pain, but she knew why. Daring, dreaming into darkness for a Meriden.
A Meriden, yes. Inquisitor, beloved. She came with a Meriden to hunt the dragon.
The dragon?
Huge. Power like none had seen. It came from the mountains with the Avar. Towns fell. All dead. One last favor for Emperor Draken. Slay the Avar dragon. Save Orlais.
There are no records of a dragon, so he must have killed it and died doing so.
Yes. If he had lived, he would have found her. Me. But he didn't. And no one ever knew. They fought at the shore. Spirits and magic. So cold. How I found her. How she found us. They rested here, then up the river. Metal spires, a way to stop the dragon. Then Talana returned here, alone, forever waiting, dreaming, then dead.
We'll find a Meriden. You don't have to wait here anymore.
You did what she wanted you to. You can let go of her now.
Thank you. It was hard. She went a long time ago. I stayed because she asked. Her things are there. She wanted them found.
Whoever so reads this message, let it be known that the bearer, Inquisitor Emeridon, commander of the Seekers of Truth, travels to the Frostback Basin on the official request of His Divine Majesty Cordelis Drakon, Emperor of Orlais, upon business vital to the safety and security of this most holy empire, and that he and those who travel with him are to be afforded every service rendered, every assistance, and extended every courtesy in their efforts to protect Orlesian lives from threats both magical and mundane. Maker watch over him, Cordelis Drakon I. How much gold do you reckon this actually is, guys? Looking at it, I want 20,000 gold. Ballad of the Murderer's gold. 206 gold. 283, 264. So about 750 gold. Oh, another 210, so that's 1,000. And another 200 there. So 1,200 gold. All those people died over 1,200 gold. That's a level 30 Despair Demon. That's, pardon me, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 level 30 Despair Demons. Turn around, bright eyes. Every now and then I fall apart. And I need you more tonight. And I need you more than ever. Mysteries of the Frostback Basin. Why make a jail so remote? For prisoners they wish to hide. I believe there is also a secret war between them that common people are not allowed to see. I speak of Orlais' attempts to rouse the Snake Kings of the Earth against Tevinter's alliance with the Moon Men. What the fuck? What am I reading? Even I speak of Orlais' attempts to rouse the Snake Kings of the Earth against Tevinter's alliance with the Moon Men. Are we talking about lizard people right now? This explained in Syriac's pamphlets, of which I have read many, which explains things such as the snake appears in Tevinter drawings and how the Snake Kings came to exist. Crystals. Did Moon Men have their Tevinter allies keep the reptilian ones here so they could interrogate them at leisure? None can say, but I will say yes, as that would fit my theories. Wait, dude. My next notes will be on the steel beams in Orlais. The serpent people are putting lyrium in the water to turn the Qunari gay.
Grandin?
Inquisitor, I've abandoned my post, haven't I? I had cause, just missing the permission part.
Harding told us about your friend, Jace.
He was studying at the university. Those Hakkon bastards. Jace wasn't a soldier. He wasn't even armed. After this, he was going to show me Val Royeaux. I can't let this happen.
I'm sorry, Grandin.
I wasn't a soldier either, not before this. I lived in the Circle. Never had the skill for combat spells, so I picked up a sword. I wanted to fight for the Inquisition.
Dude.
The jaws of Hakkon almost ended that, too. I was bleeding out when it saw me. It knows what I know. They will not kill more people. Not like Jace. I will protect them, Inquisitor.
Hey, your voice is doing something funny.
Will you stop or will the rage take you?
It doesn't have to be this way. Release Grandin, spirit.
Release? The spirit remains because I want it to. I will protect our people. I want to fight, Inquisitor.
Close enough. Welcome back, Anders.
You're not walking out of here, demon.
If you stop me, then I cannot stop them. I won't allow it.
Cole just... Nice. Sigrid the Exile. What's up, dude?
No, no, no. I cannot have guests, lowlanders, even those who don't hail from the hold.
Who are you, and why are you out here?
If I tell you, will you leave me be? I am Sigrid Goldsdotten, Augur's apprentice. I exiled myself from Stonebear Hold.
You exiled yourself?
And my tongue will say no more on that.
Have you seen the plans for the new camps? Tree houses.
I know.
It all sounds awful and precarious.
I've news about Scout Grandin.
Maker. Don't tell me. He's dead, isn't he?
Yes, he is dead.
Another one, gone. Just like that. Never get used to it, do you?
Who the fuck doesn't like a treehouse? Makes sense that the dwarves wouldn't because they like being connected to the earth, right, Bree? So, brain power here. You've been watching all these games. That was so rude. I'm so sorry.
Don't you like the idea of tree houses?
It's a good idea. Up where the wild animals can't get us. But having solid ground so far below me with nothing but air in between.
Hey! I was completely right! But you were mean when you said it. That's true. That's true. Bree didn't deserve that.
I met a mage in the woods who said she used to be an augur's apprentice.
Sigrid Goldsdotten. She left the hold when I told her she must release her teacher.
Aren't you her teacher?
She might have heeded me if I were. Or perhaps not. It's time the spirit in her was free.
She's an abomination.
Every mage in the hold is made one with the gods until they're strong enough. I thought Sigrid strong enough. Exile was her own notion.
Wait a fucking second. Every single Avarian mage has a spirit in them. Everywhere else in Thedas, they'd be like, yo, you're an abomination. You're going to turn into a demon. You're going to do that. The Avarians are just like, nah, dude, take a fucking spirit in you right now. That sounded really bad.
Why did Sigrid go into exile?
Sigrid built an altar by the shore for her rite of thanksgiving, a ritual to part her from her teacher. Sigrid claims her offering was spurned by the gods. The spirit remains with her. She's taken to exile.
They get taught magic by the spirit that inhabits them, that possesses them for a little bit. That's wild.
I'd like to ask something. Let spirits possess your mages on purpose?
What better teacher than one woven from magic? The spirits in the hold have helped us in this way for hundreds of years. Once a mage masters their powers, their teacher departs. Duty ended. Unless the mage is weak.
What happens to these weak mages?
Their teachers stay with them, and the other gods watch them both, so neither soul turns sick. If one does sicken, or the mage stands in risk of harming the hold, one day they do not wake in their bed. It is very sad. It is what must be done.
It is kinder than what happens in many mage circles.
That is fucking cool. That is so fucking cool. They handle mages so much better. They're like, yeah, no.
The augur told me why you're here.
That Chatterjay, what business is it of his to tell that to a lowlander?
About the ritual you were performing, Sigrid.
I had to burn a proper offering, then let my guiding spirit free. I made the offering, the gods did not accept.
I found your offering intact.
I found a bird and incense by the altar. They weren't burnt at all.
I brought more than I needed. When I fled, I left everything.
You would have needed to take the lyrium at the start of the ritual, not the end.
Aye, and so?
The vial I found was full.
Do you accuse me, stranger?
I'd just like to help another mage, if you need it.
Will you understand? I hear lowlander mages see the gods differently. I made no offering. I prepared. I began the spell to release the spirit here with me.
And?
I could not do it. I have no close companions in the hold, no kin.
Okay.
I cannot lose my only friend.
You're friends with this spirit.
It has taught me with patience and kindness since I was a child. Frightened of the fire I could suddenly call down.
It loves you too. It will stay if you want it.
I know, but I was oath sworn to release it when the time came. I do not want to lose the one who loves me.
So how does your teacher feel about this? Does he want to stay?
He would, if I asked. The gods that teach the spirit touched her kind. I think the augur knew. All this time, he knew I never cast the ritual. It is not right to stay in pity. I will confess to him.
The Inquisition could use a mage with a unique perspective. You and your spirit certainly qualify.
You want me to pledge my staff to your Inquisition? Even bound to a spirit?
Yeah.
Your people consider it a gift. I'm sure you can handle yourself.
It's good to have a home where you can feel yourself.
Cole, get out of the fucking fire! God damn it, Cole!
Punishment from the gods to serve a lowlander for my oath breaking. It fits my shame. I'll find your camps and join you.
Let him cook? Send Skywatchers to Stone Bear Hold. Skywatcher, the Avar healer we encountered in the Fallowmire, is evidently respected across many holds as a wise and practical man. He has expressed an interest in seeing Stone Bear Hold. Having him pay the hold a visit on behalf of the Inquisition might garner respect. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Skywatcher caused quite a stir at Stone Bear Hold. The feats of strength and skill were raucous, exuberant, and quite necessary. According to Thane Sunhair, who declared Skywatcher as good in the fighting pit as he was in the bedroll. Damn! All right, Skywatcher, get it, dude. Fuck! Given the Avar tradition of nodding ceremonies for marriage, what? This gives new meaning to the phrase "no strings attached." What? Wait, surely not what we're thinking about, right? Not that kind of nodding? Okay, so like actual knots. Listen, you can look it up in your own time, okay? Let me have a little look at that sentinel plate we just picked up. Oh, man. Big Zad's legs look terrible in this armor, though.
Listen, I can't squat down for anything. If I do, my knees will buckle.
Put it on Solas. Ooh. Wait. Solas looking like a fucking bad guy, dude. God damn. We're galing Solas right now. For those of you that were there for my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, we put Gale in all Helldusk armor. We're doing the same damn thing to Solas right now, dude. It's sick though. That is a sick fit.
Give me, Inquisitor. For personal interest, I have relieved Josephine, as you might expect. Knight Templar Samson, general to Corypheus, traitor to the Order. The blood on his hands cannot be measured. His head is too valuable to take. Kirkwall or Lay, many would see him suffer. I can't say I'm not one of them.
Judging him will affect as many as his crimes. I won't take it lightly.
The Red Lyrium will steal your vengeance. You know what it does. Corypheus only delayed my corruption.
Are you still loyal to that thing? He poisoned the Order, used them to kill thousands.
Templars have always been used. How many were left to rot like I was, after the Chantry burned away their minds? Piss on it. I followed him, so Templars could at least die at their best. Same lie as the Chantry. The profit just isn't as pretty.
I found your people. They believed in you, believed your cause was righteous.
Not your business, Inquisitor.
No, it is.
Your friend Maddox was so loyal, he killed himself for you.
They were always going to die. I saw what Corypheus was doing. So yes, I fed them hope instead of despair. I made them believe their pain had purpose, just like the Chantry does. Right, Commander? It ended well as anything else I've done. Corypheus would kill me on sight. I'll tell your people what they want. Everything I cared about is destroyed.
Samson, you can still be of use to good people.
Proves,
what you know
approves.
is less important than what you are. My Arcanist will study your resistance to Red Lyrium.
Do as you will, Inquisitor. Your kind always does.
Dude's so salty he lost.
This is brilliant. This must be what the spirit meant. Excellent find. From what I can see, this is an ancillary station, likely a scouting post for the larger structure to the east. What can it tell us about where Inquisitor Ameridan went? This is Tevinter, from well before the last Inquisitor's time. I understand they use such tiles as locks. Interesting, though not likely related to Ameridan. Brilliant! Look at that!
All right. Oh, I see. The one in the center needs to be empty on that one.
Brilliant! Look at that!
Nice. Wait, were those supposed to be, did you guys struggle with those? Those are pretty easy puzzles, man. I don't know. Those felt pretty straightforward to me. This has to be a prank. I hate you for that.
Oh, well done. Well done indeed.
That's something you don't see every day.
A pair of shrines. This one is clearly Andrastian, albeit from a very early period, likely pre-divine. But this is Elven, one of their gods. What was it?
That would be Gillinan, mother of the Hollow.
Yes, brilliant, thank you. Oh, that would have bothered me all day.
2 shrines for 2 lovers, Inquisitor Ameridan and Talana. Maybe Talana was an elf.
Oh, yes. That's good. The Chantry expunged references to elves before the Exalted March on the Dales.
Damn.
They erased the Canticle of Shartan. They must have
what?
done the same to Talana.
The Canticle of Shartan?
Do you think this is where Ameridan died?
No, this was a site of preparation, not burial. Ameridan and Talana put up this shrine together.
Look at those flowers. They're not native to the area. What if they were left at the shrine as an offering?
Yes, a night of prayer before battle against the dragon. But then where? Where? We're missing something. What are we missing?
Bro, I'm just running around touching things. I'm gonna be so honest with you.
If they can melt through the ice, that must be where Americans sealed away the dragon.
I'll follow the markers and see what we can find.
Nice.
I'm ready to attack the jaws of Hakkon.
They will pay the blood price for what they have done. Your Skald and your Scout are here. We can plan the assault.
I like the sound of Skald. It's more dramatic than Professor. Yes, well, everything we've found out about Inquisitor Ameridan suggests that he never emerged from that Tevinter fortress.
If that is where your Inquisitor defeated Hakkon, that is where the jaws of Hakkon must perform the rite to free him.
Inquisitor Ameridan saved the lowlands from an Avar invasion. We cannot do any less.
You really have no problem with us killing your god?
Gods cannot be reborn until they die. Hakkon needs a good rebirthing.
If you say so.
With its ice wall melted, the fortress is open to attack. We must strike soon, before our foes recover.
They're already trying. I've got most of our forces defending the shrine from Hakkonites who want to restore the wall.
If anyone has suggestions, now is the time.
What gives you fear, Inquisitor? Is this not the battle you wanted?
I'm no warrior, but with Lady Harding's forces defending the shrine and no way to breach the walls...
Lowlanders. Why not climb the walls?
Your warriors can get over those walls before the Hakkonites stop them?
This is not a war, Stone Daughter. This is a raid. We strike at night, clad lightly. We climb the wall and open the gate from inside.
If Stonebearhold can open the gates, we would be grateful.
The jaws of Hakkon have been bugs in my bedroll for months, Inquisitor. We owe you thanks.
Inquisition forces will feign weakness near the shrine. That'll draw some of them away from the fortress.
Not too many, I hope.
Yes, save some for us.
All right, assault the gate. Let's go. Jesus. Okay, we're good.
This cold is magical in origin. It will kill us if we do not hurry.
Yes. False cold, but the real fire keeps it away. The dragon, she's stuck, still, a statue. Hakkon is angry inside her.
Fuck, I wish I could just pause time and look at the dragon that's down there. That's dope as fuck.
We cannot harm Hakkon until the ritual is disrupted.
What? What the fuck just... Damn, that is sick. What froze it like that? That's crazy, dude.
He's dousing the fires.
My God, this is a difficult fight. Jesus. Okay. The mages are one tapping us in it. Yeah. So I'm focusing these guys. Woo! Okay. Let's go! Yes! Oh, fuck yeah, dude! Woo!
Inquisitor. Inquisitor?
Yeah.
Draken's empire has spread far while I slept.
Inquisitor Ameridan, you disappeared in 120 Divine, around the time of the signing of the Navaran Accord.
You say it as though it was... how long?
You were the last Inquisitor. There has not been another since you disappeared 800 years ago.
Draken was my oldest friend. He would have sent someone to find me.
He never had the chance. The dark spawn that rose in the Enderfells threatened all of Orlais.
I see. Tilana escaped the battle. Did she? Do the records say what became of her?
She returned to the island. From what we can tell, she died trying to reach you through dreams.
I asked her not to. She was a good hunter and the love of my life, but she never... I never wanted this job. Hunting demons was so much simpler than politics.
Inquisitor Ameridan, how could the leader of the Seekers be a mage?
Has history forgotten so much? I was not a Seeker myself, as most Inquisitors were. I used my magical gifts in the hunting of demons in Maleficarum. Do the Seekers no longer welcome the aid of mages?
No, that was forgotten.
To put it
among
lightly.
many other things.
To put it lightly, dude, yeah. Yeah, they're not the best of friends. You want to hear about what happened in Kirkwall recently, by the way? I want him to know that Cassandra's a Seeker. It's the whole reason I fucking brought her. Can I do this one and this one, guys? No, I have to choose one. Oh, we'll go special then. We know the Seeker's secrets.
Cassandra is a Seeker. And after the Seekers went rogue, she discovered the truth about them.
It's the same
We learned they developed the Rite of Tranquility.
You mean sundering one from the Fade? The Seekers do it briefly when granting an initiate their abilities.
It has become a way to control mages deemed dangerous. They are left tranquil permanently.
Killing a man is ugly work. You learn not to look to it as your first recourse. Sundering them from the Fade is easy. Bloodless. I told them spreading such a solution would lead to abuse. They swore that would never happen. They promised.
Yeah, well.
I'm so sorry.
Cassandra will rebuild the Seekers into an organization to be proud of again, with the Inquisition's help.
Then you both have my thanks. I was a good hunter. I did not want to lead an organization, but Draken told me I was needed, as I suspect you were needed.
Yeah, I'm alright, dude. I'm doing okay.
It hasn't been all bad.
I am glad to hear it, and sorry to burden you with my unfinished business. The dragon carries the spirit of an Avar god. I lacked the strength to kill it. My own magic was able to bind us all, locked in time. But when the cultists drew that spirit into another vessel, it disrupted my bindings. It is breaking free.
Fighting gods is old news.
I'm already fighting one would-be god. I can make time for one more.
Then I leave the world in good hands. The passage of years can be delayed, but not ignored. I will soon join Talana at Andraste's side. Take this. It holds the last few memories of an old hunter who was neither as wise nor as strong as he thought. Fight well, Inquisitor. I am honored to have met you.
07 Ameridan, 07. Oh shit! Okay! Let's go!
We need to stop the dragon. It still carries the spirit of Hakkon.
We have a plan. Heron and Arena will lead the Avar elsewhere, so Talana and I can deal with the dragon. My spirit companion believes we can seal the dragon away, even if we cannot kill it. It is less clear whether I can do so without sealing myself in as well, but I have little choice.
Okay.
This beast will wreak devastation across Orlais unless we stop it now.
No one ever knew. Their heroism was lost to history.
It doesn't matter that no one remembers. What matters is that they helped.
For sure.
If I must go to the end of Thedas itself for Draken, I am at least glad to have friends at my side. Talana and Heron have been arguing about Heron using the lyrium to fight demons. Some things never change. Arena has a new alchemical trick she wants to try, like pitch or tar, but stronger. A recipe straight from Orzammar. They argue, fuss, and mock each other mercilessly, and I would be lost without them.
The more things change.
A dwarf getting on someone's nerves. I can't imagine.
They were happy, then dead. But this is still here.
I dislike being so far from home. Alamshir needs me. Darkspawn have grown stronger. Some of my brothers would let those creatures destroy Orlais. They think Draken know better than the Imperium. If we do not stand with the humans against the Darkspawn, we might lose everything we have gained. I will fight this Avar dragon for you, Draken. Then we shall drive back the Darkspawn together.
But he died here,
Yeah.
and the elves ignored the second blight as it spread across Orlais. So began the animosity that led to the destruction of the Dales.
Talana, my love, I should not have asked you to come with me, though I know you would not have stayed behind. You are a dreamer, and this dragon the Avar have tamed carries a demon inside it. I can see how its presence hurts you. You should be at Halam-Shiral reminding our people of our alliance with Draken, not here, risking death with me. Still, in the old tongue, your name, Talanadas, means nothing is inevitable. I will remember your name. And hope.
Ameridan was correct. The presence of such a powerful spirit would have caused a dreamer like Talana immeasurable pain.
Damn.
Too bright, blinding, breaking, broken. Get to safety. I will seal us both away. It's not forever. Come back with aid. But her leg was broken. She could only lie down and try to see him one last time.
Prepare now for my final battle against the dragon of the Avar. All is in place. I offer thanks to Gillenan, Halamother, and to Andraste, Maker Bright. As you were raised up from mortal men to stand with our creators, our makers, so raise me up now to defend this world.
Inquisitor Ameridan, who helped bring the Inquisition into the Chantry, built the shrine for the Maker and the elven gods.
They're not so different, Draken. Just another pair of boots to walk the same road. He doesn't see, wants it simple, but I can help him get there. There's room for both.
Damn! The dragon really made its own arena, dude. Fuck!
Romans, I am the breath of winter, the cold wind of war.
Ow.
Join me in battle and die.
Let's go, dude! Easy peasy!
I've never gotten to see you take down a dragon in person.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at
I
it.
must say,
Was it hot?
It's fun to see it up close.
All right.
Perhaps this calls for a new title. Dragon Slayer Harding.
Oh, a fancy title goes against the point of being a scout. Nobody should see me coming. Inquisitor Meriden would have been proud that you finished what he started. It's strange. History forgot so much of who he was. They never knew he died saving everyone. Do you ever feel that way?
You weren't in the fortress. How'd you hear about a Meriden?
I'm a scout, remember? Who do you think writes the messages Liliana reads?
Right now, half of Thedas would recognize me on sight.
Right, but they see the Inquisitor. This larger-than-life figure. Every time you're more than just a person to someone, you're also less than a person to them. They don't see that a real normal man fought the Avar and killed that dragon. And they certainly don't know about your strange fixation with elf fruit.
I gotta get more. I always need a little bit more elf fruit. But speaking of, Hardin, you got any elf fruit on you?
My feelings for elf fruit are classified, Scout Harding.
I'll carry your secret to my pyre. For what it's worth, nice work, Adar. Anyway, I'll be at camp if there's anything here you want to finish up. Otherwise, see you at Skyhold.
Harding. Tell you what. The god of Hakkon shall be reborn. Oh, nice. What's up, dude? The bear's here. Give the bear a little pet.
I hear you judge wrongs among your people, Inquisitor. If you are willing, I ask you to judge Storvacker.
The bear?
As a warrior of our hold, Storvacker should have died rather than submit to the vile ritual the jaws of Hakkon had prepared. It is unclear whether the Augur or I should judge such a thing. You are here. I would be grateful.
Very well. I wouldn't want life in the hold to become unbearable.
Storvacker, will you speak to the hold for your deeds?
Special. What is Tranquilly Bear? Oh! No, I'm not gonna. Oh, that's to tranquil the bear? No! God! That is so fucked! Why is that an option? What fucking psychopath would choose that? No, I'm recruiting the bear.
As honorary member of the hold, I believe a hold beast can travel with my people and still keep her oaths. Storvacker, as Inquisitor First Thaw, your punishment will be to serve my Inquisition.
Lady. The master of the hunt will make mockery of me for this.
I understand you located the final resting place of Inquisitor Meriden.
I was able to speak with the Inquisitor briefly before he died.
I'm sorry?
A ritual kept Inquisitor Meriden alive all these centuries, binding him and the dragon.
Oh, did his Talana cast some sort of spell before retreating? Or you're not implying that Meriden was a mage?
He was.
I'm committed to the truth, but if such an important figure in Chantry history were revealed to have been a mage...
Deal with it! Deal with it, you fucking bitch! Meriden was also an elf, motherfucker!
Not just a mage, Kenrick. An elven mage.
Yeah, bitch!
Oh, and trust his dimples. This will be... I'll either be famous or beheaded. This upends centuries of history, not to mention families claiming descent from him. There may be consternation. Nevertheless...
Let him deal with it.
What matters is the truth. If he was elven, then the Dalish, well, it will be just brilliant. I will spread the word appropriately. Thank you again for this marvelous opportunity.
Dude, oh man, I just love the fact that Meriden was an elven mage and the Chantry's been like, oh, Meriden, yeah, #1, Meriden. Rewrite history, rewrite history, rewrite history. In light of new evidence regarding Inquisitor Meriden's heritage, the Demers family of Orlais has complained of harassment by the Dalish clan Ghislaine, who insists that the Demers have profited for centuries by claiming descent from the Inquisitor Meriden. Clan Ghislaine has historically made the same claim, but authorities ignored them. The Dalish would like reparations, while the Demerids would like this embarrassing matter to disappear. Absolutely not! We will not let that shit disappear. If we bought the silence of the clan Ghislaine with a few mementos of their Inquisitor, the Demerids would be... No, fuck the Demerids, dude. We could use Dalish scouts, bring Clan Ghislaine into the Inquisition, make the Demerids pay for our relative silence. The Demerids have spent years profiting from a name they claimed falsely. The Dalish deserve honest reparation. Why is Cullen the only one with, like, a good take here? What the fuck? Like, Cullen's the only one with a good take? That's crazy. All right.
Inquisitor.
Clan Ghislaine offers its thanks to the Inquisition. We have long argued that Meriden was one of our people, to the derision of the Lords of Orlais. The reparations received from Demerids will provide our families in the coming winter. We honor the Inquisition for its commitment to the truth. What's up, babe?
Inquisitor, The workers are almost done building a lift to the deep roads. No darkspawn trouble yet, but the earthquakes have been brutal.
I was told to meet a Shaper Volta.
She's waiting below. You won't see an Orzammar dwarf on the surface. They have rules about that.
How many quakes have there been since you arrived?
At least 3 big rumblers, and the aftershocks are nothing to sneeze at. My feet miss solid ground.
Josephine's report mentioned several lyrium mines were damaged by the quakes.
You'll see what's left of this one on your way down. From what I hear, the other mines are barely holding together.
So you haven't seen any darkspawn up here?
I sharpened my arrows just in case, but never showed. I'm okay with that.
It's hardly the time for a lyrium shortage. Orzammar's mines need all the protection they can get.
I'd offer to go with you, but someone should keep watch. Plus, I could use the sun, if this storm ever clears. The lift's ready for you.
That scar is crazy hot. I'm not gonna lie to you, dude.
Try not to shift around, and keep back from the edge. It's a long way down.
This reminds me of a story.
Shocking.
It's about an impossibly handsome dwarf and his friend who got crowned King of the Nugs.
A Nug King? Really?
It's not as good as it sounds. Nugs mostly just shit on the floor and roll in it.
What happened to my display capture?
Welcome to the deep roads.
The fuck?
Is it me, or is this the slowest lift ever constructed?
Better than climbing down.
I could do with some music. Something with a flute.
Always wondered if I'd die down here.
You're not dead yet.
The day's just starting.
Oh no.
Your names will not be forgotten.
You must be Shaper Volta.
A trustful Inquisitor. The Shaper it welcomes you to the deep roads.
Why are you in the shadows?
You look as though you're hiding from something.
As a citizen of Orzammar, even a glimpse of your sky could cost me my position and render me castless.
Gotta love real dwarves.
That is a, say it with me real quick. That is a smash, dude.
What does a Shaper do?
We chronicle the life and times of our people.
You're historians.
Also scholars and genealogists. Shapers preserve knowledge in the memories, an archive in Orzammar. We record memories in lyrium to ensure they never fade.
The smoky eye?
We must be meticulous in every detail.
The smoky eye as well.
How many dwarves have you lost?
More than we can count. The mining caste has suffered greatly. Our situation has worsened since we contacted Skyhold. The quakes collapsed this mine and shattered a seal, keeping the darkspawn at bay. The Legion of the Dead hasn't been able to mend the broken seal, and we can't afford to lose any more lyrium.
I've read about the Legion of the Dead. Dwarves who fight darkspawn in service to Orzammar. They commit their lives to the cause and celebrate their own funerals before entering the deep roads.
No matter their sins in life, the Legion die noble deaths.
What will happen if we lose more lyrium mines?
The surface needs lyrium for all sorts of magic. The Inquisition more than most, I understand. And Orzammar's economy relies on the lyrium trade. Without it, there will be chaos above and below.
Orzammar deals with darkspawn all the time. Why request the Inquisition's help?
The Legion isn't prepared for this level of disaster, and the Grey Wardens haven't answered our calls for aid. Any threat to the flow of lyrium requires immediate response. The Inquisition is the only force we can rely upon.
The Inquisition stands ready to aid Orzammar. Without a steady lyrium supply, things on the surface will get even worse.
Oh my god! Dude, if they killed hot dwarf mommy just then that fast, I probably would have not played the rest of
you.
I wouldn't have played the rest of the
I fear
DLC.
the damage that tremor caused. Follow me to the Legion camp.
I would have just uninstalled the DLC, I swear to God. Nice! Legion of the Dead are fucking doing work, baby! It's such a dope name, Legion of the Dead. Especially for what they are.
Get those charges to the tunnels!
Oh! Oh, fuck. Damn! Who's this guy?
Someone prime the sonic fuses!
Get up! Cool guy. Doesn't look at explosions. What a badass. Yeah! Whoa, yeah! Yeah! Fucking love a good boom!
Inquisitor, meet Lieutenant Wren, a veteran of the 5th Flight and one of the Legion's finest commanders.
Someone paid her to say that.
Doug Cockle?
Appreciate the help, Inquisitor. Collapsing that seal bought us time. Blighters had the run of these tunnels for days. Now
no,
they
that's
have a
Solid Snake,
roadblock.
my bad. Yeah, that's Snake. David Hayter.
How many deep roads are there? How deep do they go?
They'll take you from one side of Thedas to the other, if you have a death wish.
God, it's so Snake.
The roads once connected dwarven cities that were hundreds of miles apart. Then came the Darkspawn. Ren and I have been exploring this region, reclaiming it. The work is slow.
Mark the map, fight an army.
mark the map, fall in a hole, and so on.
I get the impression you two have known each other a while.
Yeah, the Shaper had sent her to dig up some relics. Asked me to keep her out of trouble. That was 3 years ago.
You can quit any time.
Not when we still have things to fight about.
For such a small group, your people have held up well.
The Quakes took a lot of us. Reinforcements will be slow to arrive.
Ren X Volta is so important for me.
The rhythm in the tremors, it's clearer, stronger, more insistent.
I hear it. Doesn't prove a thing.
Volta, hit
These
me with
quakes are not a natural disaster.
I mean...
They're deliberate.
Okay.
There's an intelligence behind them.
Okay.
I don't think the lieutenant agrees with you.
Look, there is something strange causing the quakes. I'm just not sure what.
I found an ancient text during an expedition with Ren last year. At the time, it was just a curiosity. But now, the text describes giant creatures called Titans living deep underground. They sing in the stone, shaping it. When these quakes began, I believe we heard that rhythm. I believe a Titan is causing all this destruction.
Whoa! Dwarf lore! Okay. Strange singing is never good.
Mysterious songs often lure people to their deaths, or to an archdemon.
This rhythm isn't a song, exactly. It sounds like air flowing through lungs.
Air that can collapse a whole mine.
Dangerous then, but a magic unique to the deep roads might be worth investigating.
I've never heard of Titans before. What else can you tell me about them?
The text I found predated the First Blight. Its pages had mostly rotted away, and there's no mention of the Titans in Orzamar's memories.
Which tells you something.
All I heard was an earthquake. How is it you and Ren hear a rhythm?
Our people have a strong connection to the stone. We feel it in a way topsiders cannot.
Shapers have great stone sense, and Volta's better than most. She never gets lost.
You speak of the stone like it's more than walls.
The stone is eternal. She was here before us, and remains after we die.
But the stone isn't your god.
We don't worship her, but we do respect and honor her.
The stone makes us strong, and we return that strength to her when we die. It's difficult to express in words.
In my experience, no explanation is too strange to consider.
For all we know, that text you found was a bedtime story. Can't be sure until we find the source.
The rhythm I sense in the quakes is emanating from somewhere far below. The stone will lead us there.
And if it comes to a fight, that'll be our job. There's a lift at the side passage nearby. Ready when you are. There's nothing left of them. Can't even tell who they were.
I'm sorry, Ren.
You join the Legion knowing you're already dead. You don't fear the killing blow. We rest in the stone and pass our strength back to her. That's our reward, Darkspawn. Defile these soldiers. They can't return to the stone. They'd only weaken her.
We'll make the Darkspawn pay for what they've done.
I've killed so many, but every time I stare into their black eyes, I know one day I won't be quick enough.
Stop it.
It's the truth, Volta. I'm going to die down here. I can only hope it won't be like this.
We'll burn the remains. Honor them with flame. Look at that, Ren. Could this be Hedron?
Darkspawn all over it. You can see their torches.
Even Darkspawn appreciate a little mood lighting.
We're getting close to something.
Thanks, Dorian.
Aye. The fight of our lives. Lost a good soldier in the roads once. Fell down a hole. Found her 3 days later.
Let's go this way.
He loves this story.
She spent a whole day telling us all the strange things she saw while lost. A golden longboat floating in the air. Packs of hairless children hunting nugs. A giant skeleton on a throne.
Was it true?
Never found out. She woke up the next day, couldn't remember any of it.
That's what I'm dealing with right now. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I know. I fell down a fucking hole. Okay? Thanks. Yeah! Blackwall, you crazy son of a bitch! This OST is so fucking good, man. This music is amazing. Trevor Morris put his whole music OC into the Descent and Trespasser OSTs. Shame they didn't bring Trevor Morris back for Veilguard. That's a 20,000 damage. Hans Zimmer's gonna slap, though, I know. And Lord Balk, right?
That's the last of those, Darkspawn. Legion's in your debt, Inquisitor.
Look at this, Ren. It's ancient, maybe 1,000 years old.
Any idea who built it or why?
This Tig is on top of a lyrium mine. According to the memories, the mine was destroyed by some unexplained disaster. The miners must have used this lift to reach the lower levels.
I'm starting to see a trend.
If there is a Titan causing earthquakes, It's down there.
They
I
dug
found
too
this book
deep.
with the emissary. The pages are mostly ruined, but a few are readable. See this line? I awoke to the singing stone. Our kingdom trembled at the Titan's hymn.
That reference to singing stone. I've been told that raw lyrium has a sound.
A hum. The mining cast follows it to find lyrium veins. They say it's the stone calling to them.
Perhaps it wasn't chance that the Quakes destroyed lyrium mines. Is it possible the Darkspawn or their emissary could also hear the song?
The stone would never call to those vile things, but that doesn't mean they can't hear her.
Darkspawn live and die by the Blight. They don't care for much else.
I didn't realize you knew so much about Darkspawn motives.
Not everything's a mystery, Volta. Some things are exactly as they appear.
And some things are not.
One, do we tell him about the fact that there's like the elder one? Two, I guess no, Big Zad knows about the architect. So Big Zad knows about the architect and the fact that there's like speaking and thinking Darkspawn.
It would seem you're not the first to connect earthquakes to titans.
Not to keep beating a dead Bronto, but there's no actual evidence that what happened then and now are the same.
Singing tremors, destroying a mine and threatening a Tig. You don't see any similarity?
I think you're reading what you want to read.
Perhaps this will change your mind. Look here. It's the royal seal of Orsec Garal.
King Orsec Garal? That book belonged to a paragon? Maybe you are onto something, Volta.
Of course you'd take a dead man's word over mine. Always the traditionalist.
Hey, challenging tradition lost you a cushy position in Orzammar.
Does a king's book mean that much to you, Ren?
Paragons are the best of our people. They don't hand that title out to just anyone, not even a king. Knowing it was Garal's book from the start would have saved us an argument.
As if you'd ever avoid an argument.
We don't have time for this.
I agree. And to be clear, I was reassigned. When my superiors ordered me to remove an official record from the memories, I declined. We decided it would be best if I served the Shaperate here, finding history instead of recording it.
That record must have been important to risk your position over it.
It was trivial, actually. A childhood friend of King Balin had ancestral ties to the Carta. But the truth is the truth, no matter how political it may be.
The Shaperate can erase official records? Aren't the memories permanent?
Sometimes erasing records is standard procedure. If a dwarf becomes castless, they're struck from the memories. But I was asked to change a fact that someone important merely found inconvenient.
Understandable. Yesterday's all the rage is today's embarrassment.
If the Shaperate is willing to erase memories, what would prevent them from covering up the existence of Titans?
Why would they do that?
Because someone in power demanded it.
I had no idea the Shaperate was so corrupt.
Institutions aren't corrupt, only people. I wish abusing memories for political gain was a rarity.
I remember Orzammar as an honorable kingdom.
You've been gone a long time, Ren.
I'm sorry I brought it up. The earthquakes are what matters. I don't know where this lift leads, but we're about to find out the hard way. Get ready.
Polg's journal, mother song leaks out of me, liquid fire spills from my eyes, mouth, and ears. I give her everything and become a verse in her chorus. I am finally complete. It was never about the words, only the song. Oh, Jesus. Oh, nice. Builder's Towers. The words of every page of this book have been crossed out. Spidery scribbled notes fill the margins. Builder's Towers, such an old game, not just for children. No. Big cannot cover small. Left moves right. Wait, we're going to have to remember this. I feel like this is about to be a mini game or like a puzzle that I have to do later. Big cannot cover small. Left moves right, piece by piece. None of that makes sense. They'll never know. They'll never find what happens when the towers move. I found it, but I have no need of it anymore. Oh. And only one piece can be up there at a time. Okay. No, wait. I think I do have it. Wait. Wait, I do have it. Wait a second. Wait a second. I do have it. Wait. Wait. I don't have it.
Only a lyrium-addled mind would hide secrets behind such madness.
I can't believe I did it. So epic, dude. Also, Volta. Ooh, that is a deep elevator. God damn. Ah, yes. Oh, it's dark.
What was that?
What was what?
Something moved. There, light a torch.
So I can see us coming? Just stay close.
I'm also completely invisible now. Oh, those eyes are not wonderful, to be honest with you.
I don't wish to alarm anyone, but I believe we've all gone blind.
We've gone past the deep roads.
How can you tell? It's pitch black.
I can feel it.
Okay.
Stay together. It's easy to get lost down here.
Really do not like all these eyes, dude. What just happened? Is that a rock? Please tell me that's a rock and not a thing. It looks a bit... Okay. It was just water running on a rock. I thought it was like a slimy... Ooh. What the fuck's running about, dude?
Show yourselves.
Oh!
Ren!
Ren! Oh, fuck, dude! Did it... Oh my god, they've got guns and ships. And so the battle shifts.
No!
Fuck, dude. We'll rendezvous with Rochambeau. Fuck, okay, let's go, dude. Let's go. Okay, let's do this. Watch this. Ready? Melted! Ren's gonna be fine, guys. Ren's gonna be fine. I've got a lot of elf root. Ren? Oh, fuck, it did go through him. Shit. Why is he glowing? Oh, no. Ren? Just breathe through it, boss. No. No. Dude went out like a fucking champ, though, man.
You deserved better. Ren never wanted this life. He was a cobbler. A good one.
07,
he
man.
joined the Legion to pay his father's debts. It kept his mother and brother from losing their caste.
Fuck.
The poor and desperate here often sacrifice themselves for their family's future.
He knew the risks is wild. I'm sorry for your loss.
Ren was a good man. We'll honor his sacrifice.
He always seemed indestructible.
To be fair, he put up a fucking fight after taking a hole through his abdomen.
Warriors. There's lyrium woven directly into the metal, and it's bonded to their skin. Impossible to remove, but I know what we'd find underneath. These are dwarves. Ren was killed by our own kind.
They don't look like any dwarves I've ever met.
Me neither. Just doesn't make sense. We've done nothing to them. I won't leave Ren like this. We must return him to the stone. Thrust on Shah. Saroka.
07 Snake.
I'll see this
Ren.
through, Ren. I promise.
Chronicles of a Forgotten War. Lore! Commander Othon told us to move out. He didn't give details, only that Commander Othon told us to move out. He didn't give details, only that there'd been attacks north of Kad Hassan, and the Crown was sending reinforcements. Father grabbed our axes and we were off. I was a boy then, puffed up from a few victories in the provings. I didn't know what was going to be taken from me, but I would find out. The journey to Kad Halash was long and tiresome. Bored warriors make for poor drunks at camp. Father and I kept to ourselves, though I admit I longed to lose myself in a pint of ale, if only to have something to do other than sharpen my axe. It's given Adeline, isn't it? Little Way of the King's reference for you.
This is like the Wall of Memories in Orzammar, but ancient. Very ancient. The words seem based in Dwarven, but barely recognize this dialect.
Can you translate any of it?
Only fragments. The language is very different from what we speak today. This word keeps appearing. Shah Brital. I believe it means revered defenders.
Defenders of what?
What needs to be protected all the way down here?
Cut our tongues, entomb our bodies, watch over the Titan until it stirs. So the warriors who attacked us must be the Shah Brital, and they're protecting a Titan.
That's crazy.
Are you all right, Falta?
I can hear Ren's objections. Let's keep moving. If more of these memories exist, they may have the answers we need.
Linguistics queen! More lore! A day after leaving Kad Halash, we noticed a change. The deep roads were practically abandoned. Torches suddenly would go out, leaving us to stumble through the dark and trip over discarded caravans. Then came the attacks, hard and fast. Father was one of the first. We heard breathing, slow and heavy, from a creature much larger than us. Father held out his arm and grabbed the front of my armor to make me stop. I saw its shadow move, darker than the darkness, and then my body jerked forward. It left my father's arm hanging there, still grasping my chest plate. Damn! That's terrifying! Jesus!
Look there. More ancient carvings.
Aye, but these seem to be about the Titan. It shapes the stone. It is the stone.
Wait.
It sculpts the world within and without.
That sounds big.
Wouldn't something that can sculpt the world have to be rather enormous?
It is called a Titan.
Yeah, that's fair.
So it's a shaper of the stone, like you.
This implies that the Titans are actually sculptors, and our world is their clay.
Did Titans create the stone?
If Titans shape the stone, could they have actually created it?
The stone must have existed first.
Then the Titans would be the very first children of the stone.
That would have huge implications for my people.
The first dwarves? Ooh.
More Shabritan. We must be getting close to a Titan. Your theory about the source of the quakes is looking more like fact.
But if this is true, how could it be missing from the memories of Orzammar? Why would someone erase such an integral part of our history?
It's a government cover-up!
Let's answer that after we stop the earthquakes.
The rhythm is louder than ever. We're close.
Ooh, pretty.
Look at that, like stars at night.
All these lyrium veins, and they're completely untapped.
The Shabbatal must mine lyrium somewhere. The weapons and armor are laced with it.
Unless they found another way to harness it.
Okay, so this is all lyrium, and there was ever a... Okay, if this is all lyrium, there was a doubt at any point that lyrium was a living thing? Like, wait, look how it grows, dude, what? Like, it was a huge revelation earlier with a Varric quest that lyrium is technically living, and that's why it can be affected by the blight. Dude, it's growing like roots. Like that, like these are, that's a fucking tree of lyrium right here. Yeah, it's just like, it's definitely like a living, like lyrium is definitely a living thing, just looking at it, yeah. The Scaled Ones. I can't remember who came up with the name, but it stuck. Drogue had been lighting a torch when one attacked, and we finally caught a glimpse of something other than shadows. In the flame's light, we saw a man's body like those of the Imperium humans, but covered in scales. Lizard people are real? I feel so much worse for making fun of that person earlier in the game. In the Jaws of Hakkon DLC, dude. It wore armor and even had a dagger hanging from its hip. Its jaws wrapped around Drogue's face and twisted. The crunch of his neck, breaking, seemed to echo down the deep roads. The torch fell from his hands and we lashed out. I swung my axe with all my might, but it bounced off the Scaled One's armor, the impact ricocheting up my arms. It let out a roar, then more attacked. From the light of the fallen torch, I guessed there was a score of them, all wearing armor and carrying weapons as sharp as their teeth and talons. The one that killed Drogue barked orders I didn't understand. I kept swinging. Othon, the best of us, made the first kill by splitting a Scaled One's head open. There was a strange silence as if after an upset in the proving grounds, and it hit me that these beasts were not used to seeing one of their own die. Drogue's killer growled and stamped out the torch. The Scaled Ones retreated into darkness. I can't believe there are actually lizard people. I wonder if they're actually affecting the water and turning the Qunari gay like we said.
Words are carved into the stone. Only those who believe may cross.
Like in Droste's trial? Oh, holy shit! Okay, oh my god! Okay.
That worked. The alternative would have been messy.
No, it wasn't up, dude. You just would have taken a 99% damage debuff. Oh my god. We're about to find the Nug King, dude.
An altar for offerings?
No shot. No shot the Nug King is real. What is going on? It is me! Oh shit. Oh shit.
Well, shit.
This is just wonderful. It's got a crown! All hail the Nug King!
Are you putting me on trial?
Squeaks regally.
I'm feeling very judged.
The Nug King. A hot debate among Nug admirers is whether the king in Paragon Eberron's songs was royalty of some kind or merely an especially magnificent specimen of the breed. Every year, scholars, bards, and rodent enthusiasts bring offering of cheese to the deep roads, hoping for a glimpse of the Nug King, who remains elusive. Oh, that is incredible, dude. Thank you, Dragon Age, for that moment of levity. Thank you. Praise be the Nug King! Our bodies screamed for rest, but Othon pushed forward. Now that he'd seen the enemy, our commander wanted to use the Scaled One's tactics against them. Go on the offensive. He left guards with the wounded and led the rest of the company to scout ahead where the Scaled Ones were hiding. After marching in darkness for days, we finally saw an amber light flickering in the distance. Othon signaled everyone to hold and waved me forward with him. We proceeded slowly, wary of possible guards. Othon nodded toward an overlook. I climbed with bated breath, terrified that the Scaled Ones would hear the echoes of my boots scraping against the stone. I felt little relief when we reached the top. Well, now I just looked at art. It's beautiful. Okay. So, as we all know, someone posted this, and then someone else just posted this, and then now this has been posted, and then now this has been posted. All right. MB is the maker? I am the Nug King. It's me. Bastion Pure. The water shimmers a subtle but eerie blue, reminiscent of lyrium. Swimming in it would not be wise. It's also like, swimming in it looks impossible, dude. That water looks aerated as fuck. You're Hey! Volta! Stop! Okay, listen, I know Ren was maybe your lover, but we're not throwing ourselves in the water right now, okay, Volta? Please. Please don't do it. Jesus. All right. See, Volta? Not worth it. Not worth it. Picture the game's being a real asshole and sending a bolter at us. I mean, it sucks that the game crashed. It is amazing that that was the picture that was up in the background.
The attacks are getting worse.
Yeah, they are.
We must be getting close to whatever they're protecting.
Only the pure may pass. All others will be punished. Assuming the Shabratal are the pure...
We're the others who aren't allowed to pass.
Could the earthquakes be the punishment?
I wonder what makes the warriors pure.
You spent long enough this far down, reason might not be your strong suit.
They do wear sealed armor to protect themselves from impurities?
You found Paragon Garal's book near a damaged lyrium mine, and the new earthquakes destroyed your mine.
But why would they want to destroy the lyrium mines?
Titans, the Shabratal, this could be more than anything we expected.
For all the Shaperit's knowledge, I know so little. This reads like a final warning. We must be nearing the source.
Cool. What just happened? Can my boys please kill the rest of these things so I can teleport out? This is making my brain feel funny. Guess this is what happens when you use a fire mine on 30 fucking stalkers at the same time. Okay, I think we're good. The Scaled Ones had set up camp at an intersection in the deep roads. In the center was a golden altar fashioned in the shape of fire. A chill swept through me. On the tip of each flame hung the corpse of those we'd lost, including Father and Drogue. They'd been drained of blood, leaving only bone wrapped in thin gray skin. A robed Scaled One stood before the altar. Its voice was different from the others, softer, almost feminine. It chanted and raised in a basin of blood toward the altar. The other Scaled Ones bowed low. The robed Scaled One produced fire from its palm and mouth and ignited the blood. Othon grabbed my forearm and motioned for us to climb down. We returned to the rest of the company where we relayed what we had witnessed. We would rest for an hour, regain our strength, and strike. The memory of Father's sagging, emptied face kept me awake. The hour passed slowly, but it did pass. Othon led us down the path to the overlook. I readied my axe for blood and steeled myself for the side of the altar, but it wasn't there. The camp, Father, and Drogue, the Scaled Ones, all gone. Only the basin remained, charred around the edges. What the fuck, dude? Oh, there's homes.
Did the Shabratal build all this?
Or was it here before them?
How are there? Wait, there's like green. There's flora down here, like normal trees. Are those clouds? What the fuck? Also, wait, is that a heartbeat? Yeah, Big Zad. Go ahead and plant a flag, dude. Feels very American, that, you know what I mean? All right, made it to the moon. Put a flag on it.
Nothing should surprise me anymore.
Wait, was that
This.
was that a lyrium heart?
Wait, the rhythm we followed. We've found the source, but not the Titan.
What the fuck is happening right now? What the fuck is going on?
Ever since we came down here, the deep roads have felt different, organic. We've been looking for the Titan the wrong way. It isn't like us.
It's huge, big enough to change the world around it.
We're in the Titan.
We can't see the Titan because we're inside it.
Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
If I don't survive, Orzammar must know the truth.
Bro, you're gonna survive. Stop. Like, clearly, it looks like whatever civilization lived here has not been, like, actively a civilization, or they just have terrible, you know, maintenance and upkeep. Really need to get on that.
Look, these are the only memories in this area. That phrase is the path of purity. And there's a reference to Titan's blood. It says the Shabratal come here to drink it.
Titan's blood must keep the Shabratal alive and powerful.
But where is it? Unless...
It's lyrium.
Lyrium.
Yep.
The Titan's blood is lyrium.
That's crazy. That is fucking insane. Okay, yep. This could cripple Orzammar. Yeah, let's do it, that one.
Every nation on the surface buys lyrium. Orzammar's entire economy is based on the trade.
This is bigger than any one nation.
We have to stop this!
Okay, so lyrium is the lifeblood of Titans? That is, or at least a Titan. I don't know if Titans or if there's more than one. Don't tell me if we find out some other way. But lyrium is the lifeblood of this Titan and is the way everyone's able to, is the way that everyone's able to cast magic. That is fucking wild, dude. That is crazy. What? Fuck. Dude, wait, fuck. How are we gonna stop this fucking, the earthquakes? Oh, no, don't like this. If, we better be able to reason with this Titan. I don't know how we're gonna do it. Are we gonna go up and like pet the heart and be like, please be nice. Stop being such an asshole. Because if we kill this Titan, lyrium's limited all of a sudden. Now, suddenly, that's a very limited resource. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Roll to seduce. Damn! Why just her? What the fuck? Can we talk about this? I just want to talk about this. Hello. Okay. We got this. Melting it. What's that? Lyrium cluster? I'm going after it. Shit, that thing is strong. Stuff the legs, never mind. It's probably able to grow more legs though. Pause. Are they attacking lyrium clusters? I hope they are. Where are they at? They're on this side? Okay, be going after the lyrium clusters, my dudes. Melting it! Dorian! We're good. Melting it, dude! The fire mines are doing stupid damage! Big boy. All right, here we go. Done. I feel terrible. I feel fucking terrible.
Volta, are you hurt?
Too loud. The song. Stop!
Hey, yo, Volta!
I am. It's all right.
She just used magic, dude. What? For those, okay, maybe if it's your first time watching Dragon Age, dwarves can't cast magic. That's just like part of their lore.
It looked like you were hit by raw lyrium during the battle.
Yes, it should have poisoned me, but I feel fine. Good, even.
You said the song was too loud. It was hurting you.
It was chaos. The rhythm I followed here, but magnified, overwhelming, but it is gone.
You almost killed me. What happens the next time you lash out?
I am in control. I would never harm you, Inquisitor.
You cast some kind of spell. That shouldn't be possible.
It wasn't a spell. It was an accident.
Oh, baby.
Everything will be fine.
Volta, I'm concerned. I'm not gonna lie.
We should get help. You may be injured.
I feel better than I ever have. Stronger, more alive. Stone is silent. The rhythm has faded, and so have the tremors. But the song still echoes. It tells me things. The breach, that's what disturbed the Titan. It is calm now that it has a connection with one of its children. With me.
Okay, so the Titan isn't dead. I'm really happy that all we killed was apparently just like a guardian of some sort.
Was that the Titan? Did we kill it?
The Titan lives.
Thank you!
This was an echo, a guardian.
Literally what I said. That's amazing.
You silenced it.
Is this what happened at the Tig, where you found Paragon Garal's book?
Aye, but I do not know what disturbed the Titan then. The song may tell me, in time.
You said you were a child of the Stone, not a child of the Titans.
It's the same thing, baby.
I am not certain what I am, but the Titan recognized me, like a parent hearing its child's voice.
It's the same fucking thing.
You were able to calm the Titan, but what happens next time?
Titans do not stir easily. It has been 1,000 years. Isana, it's our word for lyrium, and we are taught that it is a gift from the stone, but there's so much more to it than we ever imagined. I was sent to the deep roads to recover lost history. This is only the beginning. I am staying here.
The Shabratal killed Lieutenant Wren, and they're still down here. Aren't you afraid?
No, I am pure. I can defend myself.
The Titan is only the beginning? What else could there be?
The deep roads are filled with wonders, answers to questions we haven't thought to ask.
If you stay here, where will you live? What will you eat?
I have my stone sense, and now so much more. I'll be safe.
I mean, honestly, I don't like any of these options. I wish one of the options was, okay, fucking live your life.
You think you understand what's happened to you, but you could be wrong. The lyrium could be turning you into a Shabratal, or worse.
The Shabratal turned themselves into monsters. I have changed because the Titan willed it. The mine's collapse, Wren's death. It all happened to bring me here.
If she wants to stay, that's her business. I'd like to see the sun again.
Nothing good ever happens in the deep roads. This won't be any different.
Who could she harm down here besides herself?
I am called to the Search Inquisitor. This is where I belong.
That sounds
I'm
like some
leaving with more
foreshadowing, dude.
questions than answers, but that doesn't mean you have to. Just be careful.
That sounded like some deep foreshadowing. God damn it.
The Shaperid in Orzammar will want to know what happened to you.
Tell them the truth. You don't know.
Let's go.
It's gonna be a hell of a hike back to the surface. That all was amazing. All of that was amazing. That was so crazy. I need a bath.
He always comes back. Pay up, Salroka.
Dudes, that was sick. And the music is fucking amazing. The music is so good in this DLC. A Cry in the Dark. Inquisition scouts supporting Legion of the Dead forces at the ruin of Hadric Teg report no contact with or sightings of Shaper Volta. However, a strange cry recently emanated from the Titan Caverns, loud enough to be heard at the mining lift's campsite above. The cry's source remains unclear, but the voice was described as not belonging to either beast or darkspawn. Shaper Volta may be attempting to re-establish contact with her people and may require assistance. Leliana's people can go. A search of the Titan Caverns all the way to the Shaper Volta's last known location turned up nothing but a few small groups of Shabratal, who were quickly dispatched. Volta seems to have disappeared deeper inside the Titan, but she was not the only one who has vanished. The gravesite of Lieutenant Wren was recently disturbed, and his remains are missing. It is not known who took the body or why. There have been no more cries from the Titan Caverns. Inquisition scouts reported one final discovery. The tunnel to the wellspring no longer exists. Attempts to delve into the blank rock face results only in broken tools and little trace of the stone itself. Somewhat nervously but emphatically, the engineers recommend leaving it be. I caught a message in TikTok chat, by the way, while we were in that area where the Titan's heart was. I can't remember who wrote it, but they said that's why dwarves always say they're scared of falling into the sky. And I'm like, ooh, like, holy shit. Time to bonk Corypheus. See, we could, or I could take my time clearing up. Well, I need to do like the Venatori. I've got so many of these other quests that need doing. And dragons, dudes. I've not even been to Hissing Wastes, apparently. Harding, what's up, babe?
Any luck charting the area?
I did what I could, your worship. This space has nothing but space.
I just did 20,000 damage on that Wraith. Change it to Nightmare difficulty. I hate this map. I'm starting to understand the hate. Even if I wanted to, guys, I literally cannot 100% this game because this quest is bugged. The Mercenary Fortress in Hinterlands. Apparently because I did Varric's quest. I looked it up. I was like, why the fuck won't this proc? I did one of Varric's quests for getting rid of the outlaws, and then I tried to do that quest, and I went all the way down here. I even, like, it's there as well. I've been down into this fortress. Can't do it. So no one spawned in. Nobody spawned into the fortress. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go try that out for a little bit. What's your name?
Herald.
Your efforts to drive off the Red Templars have not gone unnoticed. Imshale knows we're here. He sent Red Templars after. And
Okay.
the pack of shades descends now upon Sarnia. The people are defenseless.
All right.
I must return without delay. It's up to you to destroy Imshale.
3Dog coming at you live from post-apocalyptia. That shit is burned into my memory. Just like 50,000 people used. Oh, there's a crash. Glad I'm not alone on the Solas thirst. No, there's literally dozens of you. Huh? Same spot? It's also not crashing this time. It's just frozen. So I'm going to have to tack cam my way through that, yeah? Forget about Twitch MB. YouTube chat is so much, but Twitch chat bullies MB while he ignores us talking about MPreg. Okay. It's like there's a reason. No, there are good discussions. No, there are good discussions. What is it? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lines above you. Black wall MPreg cannon. What do you want from me here? Tactical mode. Game's frozen again. Cool. Let's see what's going on in the chats real quick. 2 is still pushing it. That was a perfect villain laugh. Love it. Yeah, I know. How do you handle the bullying at home? I don't. I cry every night before I go to sleep. And in YouTube chat, MPreg the demon. Great. Okay, cool.
The hero arrives. But is it hero or murderer? It's so hard to tell.
See, dude?
Now you're just overreacting.
I feel like there's a dragon behind this wall. I hear a big old rumbling. Let's go, boys. We're in. Here we go. Easy peasy, baby. Let's go. Where's it at? I heard it growl, but I don't know where it is. Yeah, there it is. Let's go, bitch. Yay!
An impressive creature.
No, I got it. There we go. Dude, Night Enchanter is insane. Late game Night Enchanter? Gross. Hivernal. Sounds like a medication. I'm trying to ice mine him. No way Black Wall goes down right here at the end. Yeah, let's go! Greater Mistral. Come here, you little bish. Nice! That 34,000 damage fire mine at the end really did some work. Damn, look at this. It's so cool. What if I loaded the autosave and came back just by myself? Yeah, I'm going to see if I can solo this dragon. Let's do it. Hi! Uh-oh. It being immune to my energy barrage is not ideal. I'm not going to lie to you. Not immune to the lightsaber, though. Oh, no, it's not immune. What the fuck? I think it's immune to fire mine, though. So it's going to take a little bit longer than expected. We can do it, though. Immune to all disabling effects, immunity to being slowed, perceptive, and has a greater fire resistance. Vulnerable to cold. Guess who doesn't have any cold abilities? That's ads that just showed up. It's all right. Let's go, baby! Let's fucking go! Hell yeah, man!
Are you here to guard the people?
As much as I can, although this was not my original intention. I hunt a demon. This one calls itself Imshale.
I've already done it.
It's done. The demon is dead.
It is finally over.
I'm gonna be honest with all of you. I think I'm gonna say we're done doing side quests. Altar of Mythal.
It's here.
Probably just a pile of rocks.
I'm sure it's here. Just keep an eye out. This is all that's left of the altar. We few who travel far, call to me and I will come. Without mercy, without fear.
Cry havoc in the moonlight. Let the fire of vengeance burn.
What the fuck is that? What is that? What's in the background? What the fuck is that?
Strange that there wasn't an altar like this at Mythal's temple. The temple was a place of justice, but this is different. This was where the elves called to her, spoke to her.
There's a dragon in the background!
And they had no one to speak to.
This ritual, should we leave you alone?
No, definitely stay. I'm here, Flemeth, just as you told me.
How do you not see the dragon, Big Zad?
If I must master a dragon to fight Corypheus, send it.
It's right there. Oh, there it is. Again, it's flying back in. All right, let's do this. Nice. Wait, no shot. No shot. We mounting the dragon? Get it a dental chew, dude. Oh.
You actually stared it down.
Yeah.
It will come when I summon it. Once. That's enough to fight Corypheus, however.
Hell yeah, dude. Let's go.
Now we need only find Corypheus.
So it's done?
Just about. The little ones in the camps don't have much. I thought this might cheer them up. Even in the midst of war, they deserve to be children.
Hell yeah, Blackwall.
Are you ready?
I am. I've been ready for a long time. Things become clear on the battlefield. It's where I truly know myself. Everything else fades.
You're content. I'm glad.
I am. There has always been one constant. I am a soldier. I am trained to kill, to follow orders, and to ask no questions. But this time, I'm fighting for something I believe in, the people I care about. I chose to stay with the Inquisition. I chose this fight, and the difference is profound. I have only you to thank.
Samson took everything from those Templars. He corrupted their souls, twisted them into everything they stood against, everything they would have hated.
I know the Red Templars fight for Corypheus, but I feel sorry for them.
They're barely human now. The Red Lyrium left Samson's mind unaltered. He knew what he was doing. He dares speak as though it were a mercy? The man's a monster. Dagna is far too kind a jailer for the likes of him.
Samson is everything you say, but it's over. You have to let this go.
Over for us, perhaps. For Samson, not for those still controlled by Corypheus.
Yeah.
The Red Templars needed to be torn down. We've broken Corypheus's army. I might have known some of them. If my life had gone differently, I might have been one of them. Do you ever wonder what would have happened if you had not been at the Conclave? If you'd never become the Inquisitor?
I'd still be here. Well, maybe not here, but I'd be down in the barracks with the other volunteers. I couldn't just sit idle.
No, I don't imagine you could.
Good talk, man. Good talk. Yeah, tell me about ancient elves.
I'd like to know more about the elves from before our time.
The Dalish strive to remember Hallam Sharal, but Hallam Sharal was merely a fumbling attempt to recreate a forgotten land.
Arlathan.
Elvanan was the empire, and Arlathan its greatest city, place of magic and beauty, lost to time.
You've studied ancient elves. What else do you know of Arlathan?
We hear stories of them living in trees, and imagine wooden ramps or Dalish aerovels. Imagine instead spires of crystal twining through the branches, palaces floating among the clouds. Imagine beings who lived forever, for whom magic was as natural as breathing. That is what was lost.
Was immortality due to magic?
No. It was simply part of being elven. The subtle beauty of their magic was the effect, not the cause of their nature. Some spells took years to cast. Echoes would linger for centuries, harmonizing with new magic in an unending symphony. It must have been beautiful.
You've made such intriguing design choices for the castle, my dear. They must be inspired.
I feel like she's being an asshole. You inspired it. Ooh.
I strive to match your elegant sense of style.
Once this business with Corypheus is done, I'll take you to Val Royeaux. You should meet my seamstress. And appearances are important. We can't have you mistaken for a commoner.
I suppose it's important to show that we're an authority to be respected.
Not just respected, my dear. Awed, feared, aspired to. You command an army of the faithful, outfitted by the coin of the nobility. You must be a man who the common folk aspire to be and to whom the nobility bow.
That's quite a lot for one person to pull off, don't you think?
It is a challenge all great leaders must face, Inquisitor. As the stories of the Inquisition spread, more and more people will wonder if you are the man they say you are. They will question what they've heard, but they will believe what they see. They must see someone greater than legends.
If that's your standard for me, what does the Divine have to live up to?
Andraste and the Maker cast very large shadows. The Divine absolutely must set the example for all Thedas. She must seem to be the embodiment of the Maker to the faithful. She needs the authority of the Maker and the charisma of Andraste. It will be no small task to fill that vacant throne.
Do you think that you and I might someday...
That's charming, but you'll have to keep working on your technique.
I had to do it, dude. I had to find out.
Do you trust what Flemeth told us?
About what she is? I am uncertain. I knew there was more to her than I realized, that she was not truly human. This? I once found her grimoire, and that was where I learned her immortality was gained by stealing the bodies of her daughters. Flemeth claims I misunderstood. It is not forced on the unwilling, meaning I might agree to such a thing? Impossible, yet there seemed an undeniable sense of truth to the things she told us.
Yeah, I don't think
All my years spent hunting for arcane mysteries, and the greatest was the one I left behind.
I really don't think Flemeth lied at all with everything she told us in the Fade. Recommended levels 16 to 19. We are level 27. In we go.
Did you find what you need, Inquisitor?
I can match the dragon. Corypheus is another story.
Then all that remains is to find Corypheus before he comes to us.
We've been looking for his base since all this began, with no success.
His dragon must come and go from somewhere.
Oh, what about the deep roads? We could send word to Orzammar, hire envoys to...
What the fuck? Did they open the fucking... Oh, shit! It's right over Skyhold as well.
Corypheus.
He did that? But why?
Either I close the breach again, or it swallows the world.
But that's madness. Wouldn't it kill him as well?
Everyone just like, ah.
Inquisitor, we have no forces to send with you. We must wait for them to return from the Arbor Wilds.
Then I face him alone.
Nice. Oh, fuck. What a choice. What a choice we have to make. Blackwall, Solas, Cole. That's not good.
Tell me, where is your maker now? Call him. Call down his wrath upon me. You cannot, for he does not exist. I am Corypheus. I shall deliver you from this lie in which you linger. Bow before your new god and be spared.
Never!
That's fucking brave, dude. Should have bowed for like 2 seconds, though.
You
You don't need a spine anyways, dude. You're fine. Damn! Hell yeah, dude. Oh, what's up, Cass?
I knew you would come.
It ends here, Corypheus.
And so it shall.
Harding! I'm sorry, how powerful is this fucker? God damn!
You have been most successful in foiling my plans, but let us not forget what you are. A thief in the wrong place, at the wrong time, an interloper, a gnat. We shall prove here, once and for all, which of us is worthy of godhood.
Wait until he gets a piece of my fire mine.
I came here to stop you, Corypheus. Nothing more.
Oh, they're gonna kiss. Dude. Yes! Let's go! Let's go, baby!
You dare.
I do. Where's he at?
A dragon. How clever of you. It will avail you nothing. You will fall as a warning to those who oppose my divine will. I will not stand for this outrage. What do they call you? A Kunari? Your blood is engorged with decay. Your race is not a race. It is a mistake.
Hey, bitch! Yay!
And this is the warden of which I've been told so much. I shall steer you from the very heavens.
Fight while you can, demon.
Guess what, bitch? Yeah! Get fucking wrecked! I'm melting him with fire mine. What a move! What a move! Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Dragon? Okay, so I need a legit Grey Warden here if we're gonna... Oh wait, no, because this isn't like a normal archdemon. It's just gonna... It's part of Corypheus, right? So it'll be fine, I think. It's all right. Our dragon is dead. Thank you, Cole. Very helpful. Oh, Jesus fuck. Yeah, let's go Big Zed. Let's go Big Zed. Oh, right in the artery, dude.
Let it end here! Let the skies boil! Let the world be rent asunder!
Let the skies boil?
No, I will not allow you this victory. You and all the heathen barbarians shall burn.
I'm not asking permission, bitch. Yay! Watch this! Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay. Fire mine! Damn, Corn Phallus is fast. He took down Cole! Cole, get up, baby boy. Fire mine. Yeah! Let's go!
Not like this. I have walked the halls of the Golden City.
Great.
Crossed the ages.
Look what it's done for you. Nothing, bitch.
Dumat, ancient ones, I beseech you. If you exist, if you ever truly existed, aid me now.
Nice. Get fucking wrecked. Wait, it's not closing. What was that for? Oh no, it looks like it is.
You wanted into the fade.
Big Zed! Hawke. Oh my god. Wait, you know the best part about sending the Fade? Hawke said that Hawke was gonna be the one to kill Corypheus. Hawke is still in the Fade. We just sent Corypheus to the Fade. Hawke's gonna be there. Finish the fucking job. What about the orb, dude?
Corypheus is dead. That's the important thing.
Yet so much has been lost.
Oh, he's sad about the Pokeball, man.
There's more, isn't there?
It was not supposed to happen this way. No matter what comes, I want you to know you shall always have my respect.
Inquisitor, are you alive?
Yeah, we alive. Hey, boy, Solas is fucking
Then it's
sad back there, though.
How lovely.
And you're alive, and I'm alive. Incredible, isn't it?
I can't remember why the orb is so...
And the sky is healed, healthy, whole. There's just that left to remember.
Aurora Borealis.
Looks that way.
What do we do now?
We rebuild.
We go back to Skyhold.
Oh, damn. I can't remember why he's so upset about this orb. Did he tell us, like, really beginning of the game why he'd be so upset about it? He wanted to put it up his ass. Great. All right, we back. We back in Skyhold. Yeah! 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 Congratulations! It's like very, I'm not gonna lie to you, it's a bit anticlimactic, that ending. I think it's because I was so OP, you know? I, like, fire-mined him 3 times. Oh, look at Dorian smile at us.
Big set, baby! Big set!
A moment, my lord.
Yeah, what's up, dude?
My agents have found no trace of Solas. He has simply vanished. If he does not wish to be found, there's likely nothing we can do. But I will keep looking.
Why would he just leave? Something must be wrong.
Yeah.
You said he was upset about the orb.
That can't be the only reason.
Let's go take a nap and see if we can find him in the
Now
dreams.
that Corypheus has been defeated, we have a moment to stop and celebrate. Afterwards, you will be busy. Every noble in southern Thedas is clamoring to meet you.
Oh, now they're lining up to meet me.
Such is the way of things. Previously, you were an upstart, a fearsome Kunari in charge of rebels and heretics.
Yeah, fair.
Until Corypheus revealed himself, they could not see the single hand behind the chaos. Once he did, they knew. A Magister and a Darkspawn in one creature. The ultimate evil. Now you are the only power left standing. Enjoy the evening while you can, Inquisitor.
Hell yeah, dude. To be fair, Solas did say he was only with the Inquisition for while this threat was going on, so I get why he dipped. A bit odd that he's so sad about that orb, though.
Am I imagining it? Or do we have a moment to breathe?
It's hard to believe, dude.
I can scarcely believe it.
Conclave, Haven. It seems so long ago.
Yeah, dude, it was the beginning of
You
this
should hear
month.
the stories they're telling in the barracks. Pride in their voices. Some of the soldiers have requested leave to return home. Many would follow us still. You are proof that the Inquisition has made a difference, and that we will continue to do so.
Our soldiers put their trust in you, Cullen. I appreciate everything you've done.
I should be thanking you. You gave me a chance to prove myself. In your place, I'm not sure I would have done the same. I should let you mingle. I'm sure everyone desires your attention.
Thanks, boss.
Enjoy the party, Inquisitor.
All this pomp and ceremony can't top seeing that bastard Corypheus burn. No matter what happens to me now, I can say I was there. I helped you bring him down.
Goddamn right you did, man, because you're the best tank in all of Thedas. We did it together, dude.
It took all of us, but we did it.
I shudder to think where we'd be without you leading us. And now that you've saved the world, what's next? Hoping to put it all back together?
Might as well, yeah.
Someone has to fix things. Might as well be me.
If anyone can do it, you can. If you ever need my help, you know where to find me. I'll be ready.
I've been starting to think about putting all this into a book. What do you think of This Shit Is Weird, the Inquisitor Adar story?
Solid title. Yeah, I keep working on it.
Maybe you should keep working.
I'll leave the title for last. Naming things is always the worst. I still haven't decided if I should do this book, as if anyone will believe this story if I tell it. Not to mention, I'll have my hands full with reconstruction and relief efforts in the Free Marches as soon as I get back.
Don't divide your efforts. The people of the Free Marches are more important than a story.
If it happens, I agree with you. Kirkwall is in bad shape, and a lot of other city-states were hit hard by the war. I'm not leaving for a while yet, though. We'll have to get in at least one game of Wicked Grace before I go.
Yeah, dude.
Curly needs to win back some of his dignity.
So, demons, dragons, giant asshole Vint on a big magic rock. You don't let it get dull, boss. Good stuff.
You helped make it possible, Bull.
That's what they pay me for. It's weird. I joined the Inquisition under orders from the Ben Hasrath and stayed because Corypheus was an asshole. Now that it's done, I've got no orders. For the first time in my life, I can go wherever I want.
Got anywhere in mind?
If it's all the same with you, I'm pretty good right here. Anyway, the only place I'm going tonight is back for more drinks.
Nice.
To us, being alive, and the bad guys not. Ah, Anan.
He tried to bind me, but it failed. Did you see it? Did you see me? Demons abound when you tell them what they are so loudly that it's all they can hear. They have to be what you want. But I know who I am now. I am me, thanks to you.
You did it yourself, Cole.
Maybe I did. What happens next? Where do we go?
The Inquisition is just getting started.
Yes, because of you. Thank you for letting me stay.
Sorry I didn't bring you along, dude. I really wanted
Finally
to.
got a party, yeah? A bit of fun for saving the world. It's the least Andraste's herald deserves for making things normal again. Except for, you know, everything ever again. I mean, is this for us or for her? Or, you know, him? Because I was there and I still don't know what's real.
What do you think, Sarah? Like you said, you were there.
I think that the Maker was helping. It shouldn't have been so frigging hard. Seems like the only thing we can count on
That's
is other
a fact.
people. Still some things to do yet, right? Because I'm in no hurry to go back to Valrio. That's where I was. You mind if people still stay around? For whatever?
This is home, if you'll have it.
Shut at you. I cry. I'm punching everyone. All right, enough of that. Is this a party or what? Raise them for winning.
Oh yeah, Sarah.
Freaking heroes, Inquisitor. All of us.
Ugh, I should never have hired new caterers so late.
Leave it be, Josie. Everything's fine.
It is not! I'm so sorry. Nothing's quite as it should be. Do you like the drinks? I'm not sure about them.
Everything's great, dude.
The drinks are fine. It's been a wonderful evening.
I hope you're not just saying that. You're not, are you? What a disaster. So many was late. The invitations to our guests barely went out at all. And it was so wonderful to prepare for a small banquet instead of the end of the world. Do you know what everyone is talking about tonight? Commoners to kings? Us. Thedas is discussing the successor of the Inquisition.
You played no small part in our rise to power.
You had a role yourself, if I recall correctly. Truly, we will never forget those we lost. But for tonight, to victory.
Enjoying the refreshments? Josephine sent all the way to the capital for the petit four.
I love tiny cakes. And there are so many. Which should I try first?
I would avoid the dark ones topped with gold dust, deep mushroom and anise. An awful combination, but it's quite popular in Valrailleux. I believe they call it the exquisite misery. Ole, why did we save her again?
Yeah, dude, I ask myself that all the time.
For all you've done.
Hey, Cass.
I can't believe it's over.
You, me both.
It seemed an impossible task. Defy the Chantry, build the Inquisition from nothing, defeat a creature that would be a god. And yet here we are, celebrating.
It's worth celebrating.
So we should be. Defeating Corypheus was no simple task.
He was so confident of his power, he could not conceive of losing.
If he could, he would never have challenged me.
And he would have gone into hiding. Yes, it worked out far better this way. I intend to rebuild the Seekers of Truth.
Nice.
To make us the order we were meant to be.
Hell yeah, dude.
That will take time. Meanwhile, I am free to remain with the Inquisition. I think back to how we first met. And here you stand. You are the Inquisitor, a symbol of hope and change to so many. And you are my friend. How did that happen, I wonder?
I caught you reading
I'm
smut
pleased
books.
it did. You are a great man, and I will always stand at your side.
So much to do, my dear. I'll be returning to Valrailleux to organize the Loyalist Major. The Empress requires my expertise during what is sure to be a difficult transition. But that will wait. Are you enjoying the celebration? Josephine was in a frenzy arranging it.
I am enjoying it, actually.
As a
yeah.
matter of fact, I am.
This is all for you, darling. Enjoy yourself. You've earned it. Go mingle. The night is still young.
I was passing through the hall this morning and a serving girl saw me and squealed. Actually squealed, dropped her laundry and everything. Such a mess. She was completely breathless. You were at the battle with the evil one, weren't you? I didn't even get a chance to answer. She hugged me. Hugged me. This is your influence.
Admit it, you're having a ball.
I don't trust camaraderie, all these people smiling, buying me drinks. It's unnatural. Mind you, I can't say I hate the notion of being the good Tevinter. I suppose you can't all be evil bastards. The blacksmith said that, and he spat when we first met. I hope my father hears. He will shit his small clothes from shock, I swear.
I'm happy you're here, after all that's happened.
I fully expected to die. It would have been thematically appropriate. And you could have been a martyr. Oh, the songs they would have composed.
There will still be songs.
Yes, but they won't have the same gravitas. We'll just have to be satisfied with being alive. And together, I've decided to return to Tevinter.
No.
Perhaps not right away. Too many interesting things here. Plus, there's you. It'll be hard enough to leave, but I certainly won't until I'm through with you.
Damn!
Or I'm through with you.
Oh, please. We both know that won't happen. Going somewhere, Amatus? You didn't think one brief chat would be enough, did you?
Did you need me for something?
I do. Come with me.
Ooh. Oh! Oh! Oh!
See? Much better. What? Yes, I'm sure you have all the things to say. 2 things in private before you run off. First, you are terribly dull and I hate you.
What?
And what's the second?
Oh, fuck, he's gonna eat our ass on the balcony. It was our ass that gets eaten the entire time?
I hope this ends soon.
2 lies. 2 lies. Aw, dude. And they're swaying? And they're swaying?
'Tis said that Corypheus woke after his long slumber and found the world gone awry. He fought to bring back those days of magic and shadow, to raise himself as a god and set things right. Now, we are left with a scar in the sky to remind us of what almost was. It tells us that a great victory against chaos was won, but left the world forever changed. Consider the mighty empire of Orlais, where Empress Celine remains on her golden throne. The civil war is ended, the elven resistance pacified, but it is said Gaspard yet plots his return from exile.
Whatever, he's a dingus.
How long before the Empress missteps, and he raises banners once more? This fear hounds her every move. Fortunately for Celine, her gratitude towards the Inquisition has remained strong. Some claim she clings too tightly to the Alliance. Others know it is all that stands between her and defeat.
Okay.
Those Grey Wardens who survived the battle at Adamant ventured north into exile. They returned to the mighty fortress of Weishaupt, and word slowly spreads that a battle for control of the Order has erupted.
Oh, shit.
It is said that Stroud leads these Wardens in their rebellion, a fight to change the Order from within. Slowly, the Wardens withdraw from across the north as well. Some believe the ancient Order is on the verge of vanishing forever.
Damn.
1 month after the defeat of Corypheus, the Chantry names Leliana as successor to the Sunburst throne.
Oh, fuck!
Given the name Divine Victoria, she first declares an end to the Circle of Magi.
Oh, fuck!
The mages will now govern themselves. She opens the priesthood to other races, declares support for the Inquisition, and rededicates the Chantry to the principle of charity. Divine Victoria is controversial from the start. Several new sects arise, resisting her reforms and declaring her rule a threat to the faith.
Okay.
She meets with their leaders, urging unity. Miraculously, her words take root, and for now, the Chantry remains strong.
We all know what Leliana did. It was no miracle. It's Leliana, dude.
The Inquisition's mages, the former rebels led by Grand Enchanter Fiona, are left with a choice. When Leliana disbands the circles, they leave the Inquisition and reform the College of Enchanters as a new order.
Yes!
The college, they say, will allow mages of the South to gather in peace and seek new solutions to age-old problems.
Hell yeah.
For the moment, it appears to be working. Mages are enjoying unprecedented acceptance throughout Thedas.
Huge. Let's go, baby. We've been working for that for fucking 3 games.
And what of the Inquisition itself? It has eyes and ears in every hall. No secrets are beyond its reach, and that knowledge has become the source of its power. I leave Skyhold now, knowing that power will continue to grow. The Inquisitor is a symbol to many, a leader of the changing world order. Others, he has become a target. They linger in the shadows, waiting for their day to come. When it does, the Inquisition shall stand ready.
Hell yeah, dude. What about Zaddy trying to find the cure to the calling? I want to know a little bit more about that. Hey, let's go! Whose glove is that? Flemeth.
I knew you would come.
Who?
You should not have given your orb to Corypheus, Red Wolf.
I was too weak to unlock it after my slumber.
What?
The failure was mine. I should pay the price. But the people...
Wait, what?
Me.
What?
I'm so sorry.
Wait, what?
I am sorry as well, old friend.
Whoa! Whoa! What has he done? What did he just do? What the fuck was that? What just happened? What's he done to Flem? fuck just happened? Wait, did he just Did he just wait, what the fuck? Okay, first off, okay, Dreadwolf. Okay, fuck. Oh shit. Okay, so Solas is the Dreadwolf. Solas is Dreadwolf. Solas gave the orb to Corypheus because he wasn't able to open the orb because he was too weak when he awoke, and that started this whole thing. And then what the fuck did he? What did he do to Flemeth? Did he absorb Myrtle? Mythal? What the fuck just happened? She like went up and held him, and they apologized to each other, and then he did. What the fuck did he just do? What the fuck was that? That was okay. Okay, Trespasser time. Go talk to Cole. All right, bet.
I'm sorry, Cole, but with your gift, I fear that you might see the path I now must walk in solitude forever. This fate is mine alone. Indeed, I would not wish it on an enemy, much less someone that I once cared for. Though you reach out in compassion, I must now insist that you forget. What were we talking about? I'm ready to help people when you are.
What path is Solas now walking? What the fuck? What is going? Okay, just, oh my god. Okay, just, what the fuck? So, reminder, okay, so if I'm reminding myself who the Dreadwolf is, the Dreadwolf sealed away all the old gods and the elven gods, and then I guess has just woken up again and is trying to do something else. Just absorbed Mythal. Like, his personal quest title is an anagram of Dreadwolf Fen Harel. Look at his tarot card. Look at Solas's card in the index. Okay, one sec. Inquisitor. Despite my efforts, I've been unable to locate Solas. From the site of your battle with Corypheus, he was last seen headed west, still distraught over the destruction of the orb Corypheus carried. From there, he disappeared. What the fuck is the orb? Evading my people so easily and so completely that I am forced to wonder how much he knew about them. When Solas initially approached the Inquisition and offered aid, I questioned him extensively about his background and history. He was evasive, but he did give the name of the village where he grew up, noting that it was small, unlikely to appear on any map. I hate loose ends, so I kept a few of my agents searching to verify his story. They recently located the village, or what remains of it. It's a ruin, as it has been for centuries. Its name preserved only in degraded form in ancient Tevinter mysteries. Whoever Solas truly is, wherever he came from, he has deceived us from the very start. I apologize for not investigating this more thoroughly while Solas was here. He was clearly helping us, and other matters were of greater urgency, but it was an oversight nevertheless. Given how little he shared with us, it's not clear what his plans are, if any, but I will continue to search. Damn. Trespasser time. Let's go. Warning, beginning the Exalted Council will lock off all other areas and plots and jump to 944 Dragon, 2 years after the death of Corypheus. There is no going back from this point. Wait, so like, even after Trespasser, I won't be able to go back to any of the other areas? Yeah? Let's go, baby! Let's go! Come on, Big Chongus. I need more speed from you, dude. Need a bit more speed, Big Chongus. Come on, son of a bitch. Yeah, Big Chongus. Yeah! Come on. I'm pretty sure I can run faster than Big Chongus. One last gate. There it is. Mounted the horse, guys.
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
No. Look at the Solas Tarot party card. That is dank. That is a fucking cool. That is a dope ass tarot card. It's a 2-year time skip. Boys, girls, theys, and thems. We are 2 years in the future, which means Solas has had 2 years to walk around and do whatever the fuck he wants to do. Zaddy has had 2 years to find out the calling with the Grey Wardens. Lots of shit could have happened in 2 years.
Another parade, another bloody negotiation.
Smiles, everyone. We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Why did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary.
There's supposed to be music?
Orlais would control us, and based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you.
Should I close this game and reopen? Should I close the game and reopen
Our
it?
real concern is Ferelden. They would see us disbanded entirely.
Don't worry, I'm singing it.
Inquisitor, it has been too long. I hope the years have been kind to you.
How have you been, Mother Giselle?
I spent last summer in Empress de Lyon, distributing food sent from the Exalted Plains.
Sounds rough, dude.
The Dales are finally recovering.
Since Corypheus fell, I think you may have spent more time traveling than I have.
It keeps me out of trouble, your worship. I should mention that your forces at Suladin Keep were of great help. Please give my compliments to Baron Deschedin. Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concern.
How do you think Divine Victoria has done these last 2 years?
It is hardly for me to say, Inquisitor.
With respect, that's never stopped you before, Mother Giselle.
Victoria has proven adept at winning allies with both her intelligence and her faith. It is a blessing in these trying times. We are lucky to have her.
I'll speak to Divine Victoria.
I believe she would appreciate that, Your Worship. The Divine sees the good that you can do and have done. Duke Cyril will wish to greet you on behalf of Olay. I believe he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador. Many of your friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before the Exalted Council begins.
The Imperium sent an ambassador?
Yes, Your Worship. Dorian Pavas has taken the chance to return from Tevinter. It will be good to see him again. I owe him my apology. I allowed my distrust of Tevinter to cloud my judgment. I am glad you saw more clearly than I did.
You're going to apologize to Dorian?
I have little patience for those who cannot admit they were wrong, Your
Nice.
Worship. Myself included. I will have to make my apologies somewhere public. He will want an audience for his reaction.
Who has returned for the Exalted Council?
Your dwarven friend, Master Tetras.
Nice.
For one, I understand he spent much of the last few years in Kirkwall.
Hell yeah.
I believe Sir Blackwall has returned as well.
Sick.
Although he now uses the name Tom Ranier. Enjoy time with them while you can, Your Worship. I doubt you will have the chance once the Exalted Council is underway.
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
Your Worship, a final question, if I may. This Exalted Council, Ferelden would have the Inquisition disband. Olay sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet. What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
Take over the world, burn everything down. I mean, honestly, our work is done.
Corypheus is dead. We accomplished what we set out to do. If we're not needed any longer and it can be done peacefully, it may be time for the Inquisition to disband.
Thank you.
A weird
Make
response.
a watch over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep you any longer.
The Prince of Starkhaven wrote to you again.
Of course he did.
Who's that dingus?
Just put that one in the pile with letters from the Merchants Guild.
And the captain of the city guard had a very colorful message for me to deliver to you as well.
Inquisitor! Andraste's ass, am I ever glad to see you?
Am I interrupting something important?
Yes.
Which is perfect, because Bran here needed a break. This is Bran Caven. Until recently, he was the Viscount...
Provisional Viscount.
Of Kirkwall.
And he's delivering your mail? Yeah.
So why is he here with messages from the Merchants Guild?
I have resumed my post as seneschal now that Master Tethras has been elected Viscount.
You're the Viscount of Kirkwall now?
Well, it seems the two of you have a great deal to discuss. Why don't I just leave you to it?
So, it turns out, you fund enough reconstruction efforts in a city-state, the nobles give you the worst job they can think of.
Varric's the Viscount? That's insane! Viscount Varric!
I might need to sit down. You're the ruler of Kirkwall now. All of it?
That's not that big a deal.
God,
I have
it
a
is.
really pointy crown that I wouldn't be caught dead wearing, but that's it. They voted me in because I got the harbor and businesses up and running again. They want shit fixed, and I can do that. Anyway, I was hoping I'd catch you before the summit got underway. I got you a sort of present.
Is it a superb corrupting
It's
rune?
official recognition of your title and holdings in Kirkwall. Congratulations. You're a compt now.
You can't actually do that without...
Too late. Already did it. Also, your mercenary company, the Valokas, they work for Kirkwall now. I just know my guard captain will love the Shokrakar.
Guard Captain Aveline has been to my office 11 times in the last week to complain.
You were leaving us to talk, remember?
I feel like hiring a Kunari mercenary company to help out Kirkwall is such a Varric thing to do, but also so fucked. Hey, you remember that, like, you remember how, like, there was a company of Kunari that showed up, like, a decade ago or something like that? Not a decade ago, but they showed up, like, 5 years ago and murdered half the fucking city? Yeah, by the way.
What brought all this on? I'm pretty sure it's not Give Your Friends Lavish Titles Day.
Oh, what kind of Viscount would I be if I didn't abuse my position to give shit to my friends? I've got traditions to uphold. Oh, that reminds me. It's the key to the city.
You can't give that away without approval from the council and a special ceremony.
It's just symbolic anyway.
It controls one of the giant chain nets in the harbor.
Really? That is so much better than I thought.
Can I try it out?
This operates those giant chains. Can I try it?
No. I don't know how this council thing is going to end for the Inquisition. But whatever gets decided, you've got a place lined up in Kirkwall if you want it. Also, control of the harbor, I guess. Anyway, you should meet with the diplomats. And we'll get in a game of Wicked Grace before I go back, though. Right?
I wouldn't miss it.
Don't bet any public buildings this time.
I cannot believe he just handed us complete control of the harbor. That is incredible.
You there! You're to dodge, not catch. If that ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
That Mabari is so dead behind the eyes.
You found a dog?
They don't breed Mabari in Olay. The merchant said he was abandoned. Perhaps his owner's tired of the novelty.
There's not a thought behind those eyes. The dog just...
Tire of you with that positive attitude and fetching ability?
He's not supposed to fetch it.
I don't think you understand how this works.
Another Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate. Besides, I think he likes me.
Look, honey bear. Look, there's a puppers on screen.
I never expected you to make friends at a political council. How times have changed.
So they have. The Inquisition will change after this. Not yet sure what that will mean. Whatever
Look at
happens,
the puppers on screen.
our people,
Look at
you,
the puppers.
Liliana, Josephine,
the
will
doggo.
have my support in whatever form you require.
If your support comes with that of your new friend, I'm sold. I know a useful ally when I see one.
You can help. Dodge this, and I'll find overpriced or before we go.
Darling, you made it. Excellent. I scheduled this appointment ages ago, and they do appreciate punctuality.
Appointment?
With the Imperial Garden Spa, of course. You work so hard, my dear. I wanted to treat you.
Wait, we're getting a spa day? That sounds like fun.
That sounds like a fantastic idea.
Of course it is, darling. That's the only kind I have.
What are the cheese wheels for?
It pains me that you even have to ask. You've clearly been living too long in barely civilized conditions.
Sarah.
Did you hear something?
Relax, darling. It's spa day. How have you been? It seems ages since we've spoken. How are your international relations with our favorite Tevinter Magister-to-be?
I never kiss and tell. Also, how is Vivian keeping those cheese wheels on her eye?
I would never kiss and tell, Vivienne. You know that.
Merely expressing concern for your well-being, my dear. Someone ought to.
Magic? Yeah, fair. Perfect cheekbones. I like that answer better.
Do you come to the spa very often?
As often as I can. Sadly, no more than twice a year at best. Duty first. Don't you feel better, my dear? This place really does work miracles.
What happened?
Darling, it's spa day. Don't fret. You'll undo all the good they've done. Come along, Inquisitor.
It's not
they
like
have other
that.
appointments, you know.
It's not like that. It's not like that. We were just on a spa day with our bestie.
Inquisitor, I see you have time for afternoon refreshments.
Did you know that a merchant in the courtyard is selling gemstones the same color as your eyes?
What an odd thing to say. I must see this for myself.
I appreciate the help getting him elsewhere.
I still don't understand Orlesians and their masks, but it makes him happy. And I needed the table.
For breadcrumbs?
Birds like breadcrumbs.
Oh, Cole, good day. I didn't see you there.
But I saw you, as lovely as your songs.
Cole! I'm happy for you.
I'm pleased for both of you.
The world has ample pain, Inquisitor. The kindness found in Cole is rare indeed.
Her songs bring happiness to those who hear, and I can make her happy in return.
Well then, carry on.
Wait a second. Cole is singing the bard?
The divine Cassandra seeks.
What a power move. She is just straight looking him dead in the eyes and singing full out into his face. And Cole eating it up.
Your worship, I'm glad you're here. Listen,
What's up?
I need you to keep the chief distracted while we sneak this dragon skull through the room behind him.
Yeah, dude, sounds good.
I'm looking forward to seeing where this goes.
It's for his birthday.
I'll see what I can do, Krem.
All right, here he comes. Just keep him talking. He loves talking.
Hey, boss. Good to see you.
Man, I sure like knight enchanting.
Most mages hate the thick of battle, but I can't imagine hanging back. It's nice to get your hands dirty.
That's why I like you, boss. You swing a sword. It's a weird sword made out of magic, but still.
Dude, I haven't seen a rift in ages.
It's good to see that the veil has largely healed, now that most of the major rifts are closed. You might think otherwise, but the veil isn't technically a physical barrier. It's more like a magical vibration that repels the fade.
Oh, fuck. Fucked it. What the fuck are they doing? there.
Do you think news of the Exalted Council could affect the lyrium shipments from Orzammar? Maybe.
Nice. Nice one, boss. Well done. Good help. Graham. Orlesian history is fucking sick.
It's fascinating to see the remnants of Syrian culture here. Most of it was deliberately erased during Orlesian unification, under the reign of Mafrath's son, Izarath.
Uh-huh.
I just love Ferelden politics.
Did you know that Ferelden has its own names for lords? The country is divided into Ternirs, governed by Terns. Inside those are cities and Arlings, ruled by Arls. And then there's the Banorn. It's a large area of countryside ruled by multiple bands.
Good to know.
Surprise! Happy birthday, Chief.
Oh, you guys. You got me.
Sarah's past and now things. Lost another book, stop leaving them places. Moving again, less stuff, more things, people things. Too many vowel somethings, name less stupid or lay. Last Jenny checked in, wasn't worried. Traveling again and again. Been here before, we're everywhere. Back to the Winter Palace, never good. Pack bees. Bet Varric we're in trouble. Varric won't take a sucker bet, in for 10 with Cullen. Everyone looks old and tired and fat. Find who shrunk my Skyhold clothes. Piss. Don't say the Oh, as in she got bigger. Don't say the Inquisitor's hand looks bad. It looks very bad. Oh no. Oh no. Is Whittle even our hand looks really bad? Fuck. Is Whittle even Dude, wait. So at the beginning of the game, it did say that the anchor in our hand was killing us. So why do I go where there's no Whittle? Chargers in place. No one will be sleeping. Rainier hugs harder than Blackwall. Still beardy. Josie is best here. Cassandra needs to punch something or she'll explode. Everyone, they never call in everyone. Leliana knows something. Knew it. Inquisition is in trouble.
Inquisitor Herald, glad to be back for whatever it is this lot have shoved up their sleeves. Just right up in there.
That's it? It's been some time.
Well, we don't know what's what, so what's there to go on about? It's Inquisition business, innit? That's all we are. Maybe sort out how they want to mess with us. Then there'll be something to talk about.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Whittle is Dagna? Is Whittle even here? Is Whittle even here? Why do I go where there's no Whittle? A drawing of Sarah and Dagna silhouetted by an explosion bees and exploding bees. Dude, they're dating! Oh! Let's go, lesbians!
Fashionably late. I thought you weren't gonna show.
Dudes, I'm so... Okay, one, I hope Veilguard slaps. Like, I hope it's just a fun game. I'm gonna play it all the way through for the story regardless because I'm too fucking deep in this shit now. I want to reiterate again. Thank you to everyone that told me to play Dragon Age from Origins. Right before I played Origins, we put on a poll being like, do I just skip Origins and go right into Inquisition? The poll for play Origins first won handedly. So thank you so much. Oh my God. Because I am so in. I am so fucking in right now. And two, I really hope the gameplay's good because I really want to do challenge runs of that game afterwards.
I gave you my word we would talk, and I never break my word.
Easy there. I was just teasing. So tell me everything that happened while I was away. And after the betrayal and what I put those men through, my sorries were worth about as much as shit.
How many people hit you?
I lost count at 12. But I could take a punch. They needed to know that there's a way to come back from anything, and I wanted to help them if I could. I thought going up there on the gallows was difficult. This was worse, 100 times worse. Anyway, nice to be back, though I'm not sure what to think of this council. No matter what, you know you can always count on my sword arm and my friendship.
Did he miss? That sounded like he missed.
If that's your sword arm, I think I'm better off without it.
Think you can do better.
I know I can.
Oh.
Is everything all right?
Yes. Well, I wanted to speak with you. And now you're here.
This seems serious.
It's not about me. It's about you. Maybe you should sit.
I can stand.
Maybe I should sit.
What's happening here,
Inquisitor, I want you to know that I am your friend. I will always be your friend.
Okay. Oh, well, that's...
So I hope to give you sound advice on this momentous day. Do what is in your heart, my friend, no matter what anyone might tell you.
What the fuck is going on here?
I really can't imagine what you mean.
I'm talking about marriage.
Marriage?
Of course, Dorian being Tevinter will raise eyebrows across the Empire, but if that is you...
What?
You're not proposing to anyone.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
I am going to kill Varric. Why do I believe everything he says? Why?
He said I was going to propose?
He mentioned a proposal. I suppose I filled in the blanks. Or he did this on purpose. That dwarf gets entirely too much joy from my discomfort.
Hey, you know, fuck it, maybe I will get married.
I might get married. I've thought about it.
I suspected as much. Being Inquisitor has brought you good things, many good things, but only a few have been by your choice. Take what happiness you can from those and do not let them go. That is all I meant to say. Advice from a friend for the days to come.
Wizard, that's sick. I didn't know that. Cullen or Sarah can get married in this DLC. That's dope as fuck.
It's been quite a day so far, has it not? I've been speaking with representatives from everywhere.
Have they given you trouble?
Not at all. It is quite alarming. It means they are all saving themselves up for later. Would you walk with me? I should like to take some air before the Exalted Council becomes inescapable.
Make sure you talk to
Most
Solas.
accommodating. We are, after all, here at their insistence. But the ministers may... No more talk of the council. This meeting was to spend time with you in a more relaxed fashion.
Is this in your daily notes? 3 to 4 o'clock. Idle chat with the Inquisitor.
Of course not. Not precisely. The truth is, there is a small entertainment happening tonight, to which I may be able to find a pair of invitations.
You'd like me to go with you?
Very much so. In all the years you worked with Orlais, you had so little time to enjoy its culture.
Perhaps you're right. These meetings and talks don't allow for much leisure time.
And then back to Skyhold without a moment's pause to take in where we are. With all that's been happening, I promised myself a single evening out. I'd very much like to go with a friend.
I'd love to go with you.
Thank you for thinking of me. I'd be delighted to attend.
Splendid. I will arrange things at once.
Josie invites us to an orgy.
So busy. We have earned at least a few moments of rest.
A calm night out sounds...
Oh, bravo! Bravo!
What just happened?
Was the woman in gold playing a king? Who was the man in feathers?
Oh, it's all very simple. The first actor's mask is determined by... well, I will lend you the program guide. But tell me, did you enjoy the performance?
That was one of the greatest things I've ever seen.
Truly.
That part with the glittery... And they actually set fire to the... Yeah, yes. I truly enjoyed it.
It was a
Then
donkey
I
show.
call tonight a great success. Oh, look! The encore signal!
That was a great time, dude. I had so much fun. Arl Tegan.
Divine Victoria. Am I interrupting?
Of course not, Inquisitor. I was catching up with
Damn,
Redcliffe
Liliana.
Arl. Is here to represent Ferelden at the summit.
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
How are things in Redcliffe, my lord?
Blessedly quiet. The mayor conveys his greetings. Redcliffe remembers its savior.
Yeah, moment, Your Holiness.
I had hoped to steal a moment of the Divine's time.
Very well. We'll continue this later, your perfection.
Many are frightened of the Inquisition's power, but I will do all I can to allay their fears.
Okay. How can I help?
Is there anything I can do to make your job easier?
Explore the grounds. Let yourself be seen. The delegates need to put a face to the legend. I have much to do, but let me say this. I may no longer be your spy master, but I am always here if you require.
Tegan got reverse
I'm glad you
Isabella.
finally arrived, Inquisitor. The Crown's anxious for news.
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
Okay. Are you Tegan? Are you actually Tegan?
The Inquisition has grown. I can see how its presence might cause concern.
Then you understand why we must demand a reduction of your military forces. A power without allegiance to either Ferelden or Orlais. Even I see neither of our countries can let it rest. I won't keep you longer. We'll have words enough when the Exalted Council begins.
That's the same man who was throwing down dance moves for the Desire Demon, right? Yeah, dude, maybe he just like got caught up in the dance scene too hard and took way too much, you know, boogie shoogie.
But you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend I must greet.
Being told it's a bug. I'm not listening anymore. Being told it's a bug, so I'm gonna skip. What the fuck? What the fuck fuck was that?
Ole is on your side, Lord Parvis. The Inquisition support is not a thing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar? But you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend I must greet.
Is it actually...
Inquisitor, how long has it been? Don't actually tell me. I despise feeling old. It's good to see you, my friend.
Maybe this isn't a bug. I don't think it's a bug, guys. I think maybe he's just, because we're in public, he's playing a little bit close to the chest.
You arrived ahead of me. I hope all's well.
It's everything I expected. We've been spared the burden of surprise. Orlais wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way, a reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Pavis is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine. I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Is that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
Of course, Ole wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
Does your grace feel the Inquisition should continue to rule itself?
I would rather see the Inquisition join us freely than be carved into pieces for the chessboard. I have not forgotten Justinia's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good you have done, it is a good we may do together I don't wish to lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
Will you walk with me?
Yeah, sure.
The first time I came to the Winter Palace, I was only 18. I was dazzled. Such rich hangings, splendid marble columns, more golden lions than I could count. It's all still here, still bright, but I no longer see that same palace.
Everything changes. People, most of all.
Yes. Now all I see are hands rubbed raw to make gold gleam, tears shed in the night over silk embroidery. Others overlook them and forget their pain, but I am divine, and I cannot be blind. They seek to tear the Inquisition down. You feel it, no? Fear.
I'd fear anyone with our vault of secrets, wouldn't you?
It is not our secrets, nor our soldiers. There have always been spy masters and private armies. They are afraid of nothing so much as the hand that directs it all.
Mine.
Already your actions have begun to reshape Thedas. Your influence is felt everywhere. It was only a matter of time before they moved. I'm surprised it took this long. The Inquisition's time is coming to an end.
Is that the decree of her perfection, Divine Victoria, that the Inquisition be dissolved?
As divine, it is my duty to think of Thedas and all our peoples. We set out to restore peace, and now peace is upon us. You and I have come so far through the darkness together. It is time for us both to live in the light. But whatever you decide, I will be honored to stand beside you.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I kind of spaced out. I disassociated a little bit there at the end. I don't know why, dude. She started talking and I literally was just like... Oh, hey, baby girl. Whoa! What's everyone doing here? I'm trying to fucking...
As the most eloquent dwarf you know, Sparkles...
Speech! Speech! Way too much speech.
Varric, there's really no need.
What's going on?
Yeah, what is...
Inquisitor! You're just in time. Sparkles, the Imperium doesn't deserve you or want you. It may even kill you. But we'll miss you, if it counts. And you didn't know. Okay, folks.
What is
time
he
to
doing?
take the party elsewhere.
Toma never wanted any. I swear.
Damn it, Iron Bull.
Leave him.
Yeah, what's happening?
It's true. When the Exalted Council has ended, I'm going back to Tevinter for good. This time.
You weren't gonna tell me, man?
You know I'll miss you.
I don't want to leave, Amatus. My father is dead. Assassinated, I believe. I received notice this morning. A perversely cheerful letter congratulating me on assuming his seat in the magisterium. We only met a few times while I was home. He didn't say anything about keeping me as his heir. This ambassadorship, his doing, I'm told. He must have wanted me away when the trouble began. I have to go back.
That sounds scary as fuck. I'm not gonna lie, it sounds like there's some shit going on.
So you'll truly be a magister.
Oh, yes. I can't wait to degrade the magisterium with my presence. A new outfit is required.
And then what?
I find my father's killers and kill them back. Then I find those giving Tevinter a bad name and kill them. They're most likely the same people, so that should make the job easier.
You'll need help. I could go with you.
Not this time, Amatus. I won't be entirely without support. Mayveris has gathered other magisters who feel as we do. We'll be an actual faction in the magisterium. I'll teach them manners, take them shopping. It'll be fun.
Guys, what the fuck? I am 3 for 3 with choosing a romance option that leaves me in the end. Or chooses to leave me at least midway through. 3 for fucking 3.
What of us? This is it then?
Nonsense. There will always be an us. We'll just be farther apart for a time.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
Now, don't pout.
I'm gonna pout!
I'll put that expression on a statue, and then you'll be sorry.
You think this is funny?
Nothing about this is funny. I am sorry, for what it's worth.
I know it was complicated, but I'm sorry about your father.
Thank you. It still doesn't feel real.
You don't have to go back, Dorian. You put it behind you. You still could.
Give up a golden opportunity for martyrdom? Perish the thought. A present. A going-away present. It's a sending crystal. Amazing what friendship with the Inquisition gives you access to. If I get in over my head, or you're overwhelmed with sorrow for lack of my velvety voice, magic. What? You didn't think I would just leave and you'd never hear from me again, did you? You are the man I love, Amatus. Nothing will truly keep us apart.
Oh, phone sex! Let's go phone sex! Yeah, dude! What are we, teenagers? All right, it would appear that my internet has died. Here we go. It was the kiss that broke the internet. Here it is! And the internet survived today.
Finish the good wine before the others get back.
Quite the party, wasn't it? I hear it left the Orlesians and Fereldans completely aghast. Andraste's herald, the Inquisitor, toasting a Tevinter Magister. Not a bad scandal to leave on.
What's that pinned message? Oh, yeah, I saw this, dude. Someone posted me on Blue Sky. I even responded to it. Not just someone. Wait, who's David Gator? Co-founder and creative director at Summerfall Studios. He made Dragon Age? Wait, what? No one told me this. I didn't know who I was responding to. That's crazy. What the fuck? He's the Dragon Age writer? Oh, well, fuck. I wish someone would have fucking told me that. I just thought it was some dude, and I was like, all right, sick. Hell yeah, man. Lead writer for all 3 games? That's dope as fuck. We did? Who told me that? Well, yeah, besides right now. Yeah, laugh at me all you want. Keep laughing at me. Yeah, that's all right. I'll take it. I deserve this. David, I'm sorry I didn't know who you were. If this gets to you, I'm sorry I didn't know who you were. My bad. You did an amazing job with these games. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. So dude is literally the reason why I'm completely enamored with this video game series. So I'm just gonna, actually real quick, I'm just gonna do one of these real fast. I'm just gonna, boop. He is John Dragon Age.
Thank you, Your Holiness. Now, Artigan, as to your concerns...
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Someone had to do your job.
We were protecting the citizens of Ferelden because you couldn't.
The Mage Rebellion made it difficult to keep order, Artigan. The Inquisition was only offering help.
Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them.
That was Ferelden's mistake, just as exiling the Wardens at Adamant Fortress was regrettably the Inquisition's mistake.
Of course Orlais tolerates this interference. The Inquisition is the only reason Selene still has the throne.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
What is Big Zad doing?
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Big Zad just taking a little nap? Who's this?
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Divine Victoria wishes to speak with you in private.
Something has come up. I'll be back.
What?
This is highly irregular.
Perhaps it would be best if we took a short recess.
Nice! What the fuck is going on here? What's up, babes?
The guard said we should both see this. I believe she was correct.
Who the
Canary warrior in full armor. How did he get into the Winter Palace?
So what would the left hand of the Divine see when she looked at this?
This is a warrior, not a spy. Part of the Antam, the Canary military. Most of his wounds come from a fight against someone using magic, but at least a few are from a blade. He was badly hurt, separated from his allies, and made it here before he died. But how?
Would the Iron Bull know anything about this?
I asked, and he is as surprised as we are. Since becoming Talvashoth, he has had no contact with his people. He seems frustrated at not knowing more.
Deadly mysteries at the Winter Palace. Throw in a Hala statue and some Caprice coins, and it's just like old times. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look around?
She will be fine. It's all speeches and posturing for the first few days anyway. I will extend the recess as long as possible. I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
You think that's likely?
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
Liliana's bad, dude. Fuck.
An active Eluvian? If I'm going through it, I'm not going along.
Why is there an active Eluvian? Okay, cool. Sure. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck there's an active Eluvian, right? Why is it taking so long to load? Come on. Come on. Come on. We're on an SSD. Come on. Come on. Pick up the pace there, bud. All right. Oh, shit. Never mind. Cancel. Wait. Okay. Are you sure you want to go into the Eluvian without a full party? No. So wait. If I go select. doing?
This is the cross.
I brought Sarah, Dorian, and Varric.
Morrigan brought me here while showing me the alluvium.
Pretty, I guess. Stretchy. Ugh, too many colors.
What are you talking about? Everything's all gray.
But there's patterns all over. It's like glass from, where's it? Sorol.
Oh,
Isn't it?
I wonder if it somehow looks different to elves.
How would that work? Eyes are eyes, or supposed to be. Oh, stupid place.
That's so cool. I was hoping I'd be able to see it if I selected Sarah. Oh well. Another alluvian, dude. Oh fuck. You know, okay, I hate that I just put this connection together. All the different portals and going to different areas is it just threw me back to Spyro on PlayStation. The OG
Another
Spyro.
Dressed like the one in the Winter Palace.
He's part of their military, dressed for war.
I don't like that it was green. It reminds me of the anchor that I have on my hand. That is not good.
Scorch marks everywhere. This is the work of a mage.
A powerful one. I can still feel the heat crackling.
We need to find out why these Qunari were here and who did this to them.
Was that a Leliana crow? It had a red mark on its back.
Looking for ruins and dead people. Why do I keep coming back for trips like this?
I'd guess the Sparkling Company and your continued contribution to it. I could be wrong.
Ugh.
Okay. That feels like they're testing out, like, hey, is this how we get dialogue to happen? I literally said... Oh.
The elves bound a spirit here. It feels old.
He brought Fenharel just then.
Very old.
What does it want?
Listen to Well of Sorrows.
I think I know what to say. Armelana Dirthavren, Rivas Verenaris.
Right.
Nice!
That wasn't weird. Normal as anything.
It was part of a ritual, a secret greeting from those Fenharel trusted. If Mythal's Well of Sorrows knew this, were they close? Friends? Or I'm not sure.
Yeah, well, oh, that's right. Yeah, I guess Big Zad wouldn't know, would he?
A letter by the Qunari.
Wolf's Welcome. A wash of powerful magic carries an impression of welcome. Images flash by. Elven slaves fleeing to this place in ancient times, greeted by others who tend to their wounds. Words are not so much heard as felt. Fenharel bids you welcome. Rest, knowing the dread wolf guards you and his people guard this valley. In this place you are free. In trusting us, you will never be bound again.
That was like veil fire. It claimed this was a refuge for elven slaves.
Slaves?
Sick.
Of other elves? The old elves? Pissers?
This whole valley
Thanks,
was
Sarah.
a sanctuary, created by the dread wolf Fenharel.
Fenharel? The Dalish elves' god of misfortune.
That alluvian only took us a short distance. That's the same lake we saw from the other tower.
It really does give me, you know, it looks like Cyrodiil a little bit, you know, like from Oblivion, and then like that the lake with the, yeah. Anyway, sorry, I just can't help but see it. Oh, dude, that's one of my favorite ones. Why won't you die? Fenharel has been falsely named a god, but is as mortal as any of you. He takes no divine mantle and asks that none be bestowed upon him. He leads only those who would help willingly. Let none be beholden but by choice. Okay.
Fenharel helping former slaves as a mortal, not a god.
Ordinary guy saves people, accidentally founds religion. Sounds a lot like the chant, actually.
Fenharel sounds like quite the rebel. The old elven gods must have simply loved that.
Yet they are not but mortals powerful in magic who can die as you can. In this place, we teach those who join us to unravel their lies. Fuck, dude, the lore is loring right now.
This claims the elven gods were just Evanuris, powerful but completely mortal mages.
Hey, dudes, we got a few questions. Oh, we're just gonna fight to the death? Sick. Let's go.
Why did those Qunari attack the Inquisition on sight? If the Qun want us dead, we're facing the wrath of an entire nation. That's Fenharel, removing the face markings from a Dalish elf.
Those aren't face markings! Those are not face
Dalish?
markings! Those aren't face markings!
They weren't Dalish yet, right?
Maybe the markings used to have a different meaning.
Bro, those are lyrium tattoos! Those are lyrium tattoos like what Fenris had. Oh, fuck me! Fenharel was removing the lyrium tattoos from old ancient elven slaves. Holy shit! Oh my god, that's insane! That is fucking sick. That is so fucking cool. That is so fucking cool. Oh, I hope Fenris runs into Solas. Oh my god. Can you imagine? Can you fucking imagine for a second? Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, Fenris is gonna fucking show up in this DLC. Oh my god. Is Fenris gonna... Don't answer. Do not answer that. Is Fenris... Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Let's go. The brand of the Evanuris can be lifted from you, that all may know you oppose their cruelties. None here are slaves. All are under our protection. All may choose to fight. Fuck, dude.
Interesting word. Evanuris? If all it means is mage leader, well, they were basically magisters.
The Dalish are going to shit themselves.
Yeah, they are. I have read your report. Station your people in the abandoned elven towers by the lake. It is a short distance from its entrance to the mirror that connects to Halim Sharal. We will need the space to lodge our people after infiltration is complete. There is a map of the crossroads at the bottom with an arrow from the elven ruins, alluvian, to the alluvian that leads to the Winter Palace.
This letter says the Qunari came to these ruins because the Alluvians connect to Halim Sharal. It was some sort of infiltration. There's no more details.
2 hours ago, an unknown intruder penetrated our defenses. Masked and cloaked, a mage used magic to awaken spirits and turn them against us. Intruder moved as if they knew this place. Fled after spirits awoke. Dozens dead. Spirits keep attacking. Engagement not
A note about an unknown intruder coming through an alluvian. They turned spirits against us, then fled.
It must be a mage. They killed any Qunari in the way and let the spirits do the rest.
Two parties then. The Qunari and a mystery agent determined to stop them.
Damn.
Come on.
Yo!
We have to warn people about the Qunari's designs on the Winter Palace.
One dead Qunari was bad enough. Now we have more, and they're hostile.
This makes no sense. The Qunari may not be friendly to the Inquisition, but they have no reason to attack us.
They also have no reason to be here or using Illuvians at all.
The fact that they are is
I've had
crazy.
the mirror placed under guard for now, Your Holiness.
Hallen, please just call me Liliana.
Yes, Liliana.
The fact that the Qunari are even using this network of alluvians to begin with is wild.
I just wanted the Exalted Council to go smoothly.
We must ensure that the Qunari do not disrupt the negotiations. The Exalted Council is in a very delicate state.
I'm certain you can soothe the nobles' ruffled feathers while we solve the real problem.
Not when the Inquisitor insults everyone present by walking out in the middle of the talk. Our only advantage is that Orlais and Ferelden are divided in goal and grievance. If they unite against us, Divine Victoria will have no choice but to support their claims. We could lose everything.
Could we use the Qunari threat to remind everyone how valuable the Inquisition still is?
Not until we know more. It will be fine. I will attend to the Exalted Council.
And while Josie does that, we will investigate.
We? Your Holiness?
You do, Josie?
I'll head back to the crossroads. We need to find out what the Qunari are doing and why they attacked.
And I'll have a quiet word with our honor guard.
Elfluvians and ruins. Ruins can get off. Qunari and Elfie things make sense things. Elfie gods aren't even demons. Weird or worse. Someone tell the servants they seem off. A drawing of the last mural from the ruins, unfinished. Not my hurt to keep. There are many empty pages and then one that is dog-eared. When wonder we wear wanders whittle words. The outline of a sketch of Dagna smiling. God damn it, she is down bad for Dagna. I swear to God, she is down bad for Dagna. It appears that it's doing this bug again. So one sec. If I press X. Okay, so how many times over do I have to? Let me do. Okay, so cancel. It's gonna go back to the loading screen. We're gonna select Sarah. Boom. And then we wanted Bull. Bull's all the way at the end. So I'm just gonna hold right for 10 seconds. Not 10. I'm just holding right. Okay, so that should be Bull. Yep. Okay, and then Dorian is second one over to the right. A, confirm. Nailed it! Discharge. I don't think I want to touch someone's discharge.
So that's how the Qunari move the paths.
Do a thing, rocks move. Switches are fine, whatever they look like.
Look at all that. The Qunari have a huge operation here. Yeah, but for what?
Look how many people are down there. Wait, what the fuck? Also, we're deep. We haven't seen Qunari veins like this since we were inside a Titan. Or did I say Qunari veins? Lyrium veins. Okay, wait. Wait. The design of everything looks very dwarven, but then there's Fen Harel statues. Like, this is all so dwarven, and then Fen Harel statues. Yoink.
Stay back. Oh, wait, your hand. Are you the Inquisitor?
Yeah, boss.
Odd to find a human down in the deep roads at all, let alone surrounded by Qunari.
We don't have much time. Please, what the Vidasala is doing, you have to stop her.
The Vidasala, that's a high-ranking Bin Hasrath, specializes in magic, finding, studying, stopping.
Not anymore. I don't care whether you serve Fen Harel or not. Someone has to stop her.
Who are you, exactly?
My name is Jeren. Sir Jeren, once. I was a Templar in Kirkwall.
Yeah.
Until I joined the Qun.
You're Qunari?
Kirkwall was madness, chaos. The Qunari were like the eye of a storm. I stand for order and discipline, protecting the innocent from magic. But this plan, it's as mad as Meredith ever was.
Why do the Qunari think that the Inquisition serves Fen'Harel?
I don't know. The Vidasala said it, and the Qunari here accepted as fact. We've had agents of Fen'Harel causing trouble all over the crossroads. Sabotage, making spirits attack us. I assume the Inquisition was their army. That you came here because Fen'Harel told you to.
This Vidasala's not doing her job anymore?
Almost a complete reversal, actually. This place is a lyrium mining and processing center. The Qunari need it for... Have you ever heard of Sarabas?
I am one.
Even as a Templar, I'd never seen anything like the power Sarabas can unleash. And now Vidasala is giving them lyrium. A lot of lyrium. It's part of something she calls Dragon's Breath.
That's a load of crap. There's no way the Vidasala would let any Sarabas within 1,000 feet of lyrium.
There's more to it than that, but...
I have a question
couldn't
then.
find out what. The Qunari don't like it when you ask too many questions.
Okay, but I have a question. This is a lore question for me. I thought every magic user needed lyrium in order to do magic. Lyrium is mana. Lyrium doesn't matter, to be honest. Lyrium only amplifies. It's like steroids. It enhances magic. Oh, see, the only reason why I was under the impression that lyrium was needed is because in Origins and in DA2, you needed lyrium to, like, cast. You know what I mean? So, but in reality, it's just kind of like lyrium is magic Viagra.
Where are we? Why are there elven mirrors in the deep roads?
This place is close to something like a lyrium spring.
Bro, are we gonna...
The more we mine, the more there seems to be. As for the mirrors, I don't know. Maybe the elves were mining here too.
Dude, we're in a fucking Titan right now. Okay. Yeah, we're in a Titan.
What are you doing down here?
The Qunari wanted me to teach them everything I knew about lyrium, where it comes from, everything it can do, how we put it to use. I knew enough from my time in the Order. They figured out more. I'm not sure how. Maybe they got to the Carter.
Our streamer is still being stupid, but we still love him. Well, I'm not being stupid. I'm asking questions. I'm asking for clarification. Asking questions and clarification isn't being stupid, dude. That's trying to educate yourself about the lore. Don't make me feel bad for wanting to know more. Come on now.
The Qunari can't be mining their own lyrium. It kills anyone who tries, other than dwarves.
It killed the Qunari at first. But Qunari workers have a discipline only Tranquil can match. And they're quick learners. They figured it out.
Oh shit, okay.
That's not seriously the name of the plan, is it? Dragon's Breath?
You know that most Dragon's Breath destroys everything in its path, right? She said it would save the South. That can mean only one thing. An invasion. This mine is the only source of lyrium the Qunari have. They're using Gatlock, the explosive powder in the round casks, to mine, so they don't have to touch raw lyrium. If you get the primers from Central Supply, you can prime the Gatlock and detonate it. The mines will go up in flames.
Even if I succeed, will that really stop the Vidasala?
It would be a start. Deep stalkers and cave-ins will cut off reinforcements, but they'll still come when they hear trouble. You've got to find the Vidasala to end this war before it begins.
There's no telling how bad things will get when I destroy the mine. You better get moving.
I will. Good luck, Inquisitor.
Let's go. We have a lyrium mine to ruin.
Why are dwarves so short but carve their tunnels so tall?
You should see the towers of Menrathus, designed with all the subtlety of a peacock with croup.
Seen them.
They're hard to imagine if... What? What do you mean you've seen them?
I go places. Sorry, you don't get to explain the topic today.
I fucking love Sarah so much, dude. What the fuck was going on with... Did you guys see Sarah just then?
Got the primers.
Primer?
What a well-oiled operation the Qunari have.
Detonate.
I think we should explode it, don't you?
Yes, detonate. I hope the Titan is okay with this that we're inside of right now. Detonate. It only, like, for me, it only makes sense that we're inside of a Titan right now because of the fact that they're like, oh yeah, dude, we've never seen this much like rich Virium in one place before. And I'm like, I have, and it was inside of a fucking Titan. Oh fuck. We're good.
That's it. Let's get out of here and warn the others about this Dragon's Breath plan.
I doubt the Oxmen or that rising floodwater will make it easy.
What did you just call them? What the fuck did Dorian just call them? Whoa! You son of a bitch! Just because you're dating a Qunari doesn't mean you can drop that word, you fuck! Jesus Christ! My best friend's a Qunari.
You didn't make it far.
Oh no! They got him, dude! He got two of them though. Jaren, 07, dude. 07.
So who gets to tell Cullen and Josephine we're probably at war with the Q? Anyone?
As if.
They're gonna kill me.
Dragon's breath. The Qunari always enjoy their metaphors. But what does it mean?
Who knows? Qunari agents moving through Illuvians to attack the south is bad enough already.
A still do not understand why they accused the Inquisition of serving Fen'Harel.
We know that Mythal actually exists. It's possible Fen'Harel is still here in some form too.
What you describe in the ruins certainly implies that the Dread Wolf of Elven legend is a real person.
But how does that implicate us? What made them decide that the Inquisition serves this Fen'Harel?
Hopefully we will learn more after we have stopped them.
Let's see the Exalted Council try to disband the Inquisition after we've saved them from this dragon's breath.
We must find out what Dragon's Breath is first. For now, our only lead is the Qunari leader, the Vidisala.
Gentlemen!
My apologies, Lady Josephine. There has been an incident with one of your soldiers.
How dare you? It was bad enough that the Inquisition chose not to inform the Exalted Council of the Qunari corpse.
Orlais would have been happy to help with the matter.
But now your own guards are attacking servants? You have overstepped your bounds.
My plan to seize power in Ferelden would hardly start with soldiers scuffling in Orlais, Arl Tegan.
While the Exalted Council is our foremost priority, the Inquisitor will, of course, address this matter personally.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Orlais stands ready to assist the Inquisition, as always.
Secrets and lies. Do you understand why we fear your Inquisition? You act as if you're the solution to every problem. How long before you drag us into another war?
Tegan, you fucking shithead! We act like we're the solution to every problem. Maybe it's because we just saved the fucking world and stabilized Ferelden and Orlais. We were the solution! Okay, Tegan.
Your legions tried to take one of our people, Inquisitor. We've secured the area. How would you like us to handle the situation, Inquisitor?
Please take the servant into custody.
Right away, Your Worship.
Inquisitor?
Ambassador Montillier will explain later. For now, please hold the servant for questioning.
As you say, Inquisitor, Lord Cyril will hear about this.
Inquisitor, I also found this by the barrel. I can't read the language.
Did you resolve the problem with the guard?
The guard is the least of our problems. Someone smuggled Gatlock barrels into the Winter Palace.
Smile, Inquisitor. There are many eyes upon us. At least now we know the true extent of the Dragon's Breath.
The guard who confronted the servant said she found this note near one of the barrels. It looks like Qunari writing.
Let me see. I picked some up from the Iron Bull, though I'm told my accent is atrocious. These are orders for positioning the Gatlock in the palace. When duty has been performed, report to the Vidisala through the mirror marked by a bookcase.
I've been hoping to meet the esteemed Vidisala. How nice of her to invite us over.
Good. While you do that, I will have agents locate the Gatlock barrels and remove them safely. I will also send word to my foreign contacts. We must see where else this dragon could strike.
Verdithara, Exile of the Forbidden Ones. The pages of this book, Memory, show the blazing forms of the Evanuris, banishing a howling spirit from the reaches of the Fade that touched their lands. A voice rings out, stern and imperial. For abandoning the people in their time of greatest need, for casting aside a form to flee to where the earth could not reach, we declare Zebenkek and others of her ilk exiled from the lands of the Evanuris. Beware, their familiarity with the shape allows them to travel paths unaided. They may be bound, but only the protection of your gods will fully shield you from their malice. They are forbidden from the earth, that is our right.
It definitely saw a massive magical backlash some time ago.
Let's hope we can track down the Vidisala in all this.
The pages of this book, Memory, describe an elf approaching a city of glass spires so deeply blue they ache. The city's outskirts are wrapped in lakes of mist, and figures stroll along the pearly glowing strips as if they walked on solid ground. Groves of trees woven into enormous parks shelter elves in quiet hollows, while other elves walk below a river churning along an invisible shoal in the air. The scene hums with quiet talk and contentment as the Memory's maker reaches the city's gates already thrown open wide. Memory, describe monument made in a single afternoon by 1,000 toiling servants swarming over a lump of fallen stone as large as a collapsed mountain. By the end of the day, the stern figure of Elgarnon stares down into a valley, carved out from the foothills to the rock. The slaves have disappeared. Light radiates from Eidolon's narrowed eyes and its open, snarling mouth. Hail Elgarnon, first among the gods, mark his victory eternal. The very private diary of Sandal Fedek! Yes! Also, why the fuck is Sandal in the Alluvians? Why is Sandal traversing Alluvians? 2 Kingsway 941 Enchantment 19 Harvestmere 941 Enchantment 11 Firstfall 941 Enchantment Herring 941 Enchantment Winter March 942 Enchantment Winter March 942 Enchantment Guardian Enchantment Draconis, enchantment. Cloudreach, enchantment, enchantment, enchantment. Why the fuck is Sandal traversing the Alluvians, dude? What the fuck is going on? With every new Sandal thing, I'm always just like, okay, Sandal legit scares me, dude.
Andaran Atishan, Methadra Elven.
Andaran, why is it talking to me? Don't talk to me. You make me dizzy.
If you wish, honored Elven, I will speak so your guests understand.
All right.
I am study. I am a learning thirst.
Oh.
Come, know what has not been lost. New words, new stories. The Kunari would not approach.
Wait.
But we learned their words as well. If you wish to exchange knowledge, they congregate by the lower gate.
What did the old elves use this place for?
This is the Vir Dithara, the living knowledge of the Empire. The libraries of every city, the wisdom of every court.
Damn.
A connecting place whose paths are in disarray.
What put this place into disarray?
The Vir Dithara was made with world and fade. When they sundered, so did we. Paths broke, knowledge fragmented, many were trapped. I preserved their last words.
This is literally Lore Island. I know, right?
What were these old elves' last words?
What happened? Where are the paths? Where are the paths? God save me. The floor is gone. Do not let me fall. Do not let me on this spot. That is all.
I'm looking for a Kunari called Vidisala. Do you know what she wants here?
Vidisala, yes. She uses scholars and mages for study. They fear this place, but they seek to know the Veil. Know this. An unknown person, not of the Kunari, recently woke the librarians.
An unknown person? Could this be our agent of Fenrirel?
The librarians facilitated learning before the fracture, before the fall. Now, beware them. They are unwell.
Fade touched honeycomb. On hit, chance to inflict bees? That's amazing!
These Kunari are dead, but there's not a mark on them.
Welcome, welcome. Listen to the last words of those who lived past the fall.
Okay.
How could the dread wolf cast a veil between the world that wakes and the world that dreams? The Evenuris will send people. They will save us. When have you last heard from the gods? When the veil came down, they went silent. What is this veil? What has Fenrirel done?
These records saying Fenrirel created the veil between our world and the Fade?
That can't be true. The veil's always been there. No one made it.
If it's true, that means the Fade and the waking world were once one and the same.
What? The division of the two worlds is purely Solas' doing? That is okay! Okay! By Varric Tethras. Heart in Hightown chapter, question mark, question mark, question mark. Donnan wiped spilled ale off the bar. Donnan wiped spilled ale off the bar, listening to the cries of the birds and the crashing of the waves outside. Another slow day on the Amaranthine coast. The tavern didn't get many visitors, just a little too far south of the Antivan border to catch the caravans. But he hadn't opened it to make a profit. He poured a glass of red Orlesian wine and carried it out to the patio where Lady Morell sat, playing a lute for the benefit of a distant flock of cormorants and a sleepy Mbari hound. Donnan handed her the glass with a smile. Can I get you anything else, your ladyship? It's very kind of you, guardsman. Morell set aside her lute. The sleepy hound looked up, annoyed at having its lullaby interrupted. It's just Donnan these days. I don't know who Donnan is, or any of these people, he replied, looking out over the waves. My time in Kirkwall Guard is over. Oh, that's fucking Ovaltine's husband. Is it? She smiled slyly over the glass. You don't think naming your tavern The Watch was a sign that perhaps you can take the guardsman out of Kirkwall and even out of the guard, but it never quite leaves. The sun was setting behind them. The hound stretched and ambled over to the table to lay his head on Lady Morell's knee and beg for table scraps. In the distance, the cormorants took off in a single motion to return to their roosts up to the shore. Donnan smiled back. Maybe you're right, but tonight I'm off duty, your ladyship. Morell, she corrected. And to answer your question, you can get me some company. One guardsman might suffice, and the two of them watched the last of the light disappear together in peace. Morell is Hawke's default name. That's a Donic Hawke fanfic. Oh, see, that all went over my head, dude. Because it's Zadison. It's not Morell. I don't know who the fuck that is.
Welcome, and listen to the last words of those who walked this place. If we get out of here, I will end Fenrirel. After he held back the sky to imprison the gods, the dread wolf disappeared. Lies. We must tear down the veil, the cities, the pathways. Without magic, they're crumbling. You're wasting your time. Fenrirel's veil has turned our empire to ruins.
Damn.
So the ancient elven empire collapsed because the veil weakened magic?
Do you realize what this means? What this place is? The actual history of the elves could change everything.
It's kind of fucking insane. All right, let's go in.
Survivor of the breach, herald of change, hero of the South.
The Vidisala, I presume.
Wow. After fulfilling your purpose at the breach, it is astonishing to hear you still walked free among your people. Your duty is done, Inquisitor. It is time to end your magic.
Sarah really said smash.
It's not too late to put our weapons down and talk.
There's no need to pretend that you're blind to what you've begun. I am no stranger to catastrophe, but this chaos in the South defies comprehension. The Qun left your people to curb your own magic. You've amply proven we should have stepped in long ago.
Oh, you're mad because you're trying mass assassination? Wow.
Is that what Dragon's Breath is for? Murdering our heads of state just to control our magic?
Do you believe closing the breach solved everything?
Yes.
That its consequences stopped there? The day we saw the breach, the Qun decided its action. We would remove your leaders and spare those who toil. This agent of Fen'Harel has disrupted everything.
Her teeth
Lives that were to be spared, lost for him.
Who is this agent? Why would you think they work for the Inquisition?
Poor dental
Kill
health.
the Inquisitor, then follow me to the Darvarad.
All right, time to do big murder. Please excuse my Qun lad. Its subtleties elude me even with your patient teaching. We pulled everyone out of the palace. The Shem nobles assumed we were servants leaving on an errand. We are hiding where you told us, waiting for signs that Dragon's Breath has begun. Victory is in the Qun. Okay, so maybe the elf.
The Qunari translated notes into our language. It was for their non-Qunari spies.
Yeah, okay. So turns out it wasn't Solas messing with the slaves at the Orlesian Palace. It was the Qunari.
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
Goodbye. Where did Vidisala go?
Can you tell me where a Qunari called the Vidisala went?
Take a keystone to the Darvarad. I will join you there soon and take stock of our remaining Gatlock powder.
I found a keystone with one of the Qunari.
Yes, and you need words for their key. Maras Nira. It glows. It will open the way to the Darvarad.
Thank you.
You've been very helpful.
Hildethar was what the Elven called me. One who guides seekers of knowledge true. I was connection. One city could read the records of another. One Elven feel the memories of another. When the veil fell upon us, I marked the end of all they knew.
Fuck. God. Okay. There were some areas that I couldn't go through before I had this new ability. The ability. And I kind of want to go back to those places and see what was behind those doors.
Your agents confirm there are Gatlock battles in Denerim's palace?
Yes, and in Valroyo and across the Free Marches.
Holy shit.
The Winter Palace is not the only target.
The Qunari are one order from destroying every noble house in the known world.
God damn.
There is a bright side. Warning the ambassadors will remind them of the Inquisition's value.
Not when the Inquisition is responsible for that threat.
I take it you have new information.
The elven servant handling the barrels confessed to working for the Qunari.
But the servant was Orlesian. That implicates Orlais, not us.
But the barrels arrived at the Winter Palace on the Inquisition supply manifest.
Oh, fuck.
How are we supposed to fight a war when we can't even trust our own people?
We can't change what happened, only how we react to it now.
I fought to protect the Inquisition in this exalted council. And for what? So we could deceive and threaten those we claimed to protect?
Once we locate the spies...
Josie!
This isn't about the spies. You hid the Qunari body. You've all but seized control of the Winter Palace.
We did what was right, not what was politically convenient.
Do you know what this has cost us with Orlais and Ferelden? They are planning to dismantle us as we speak. And perhaps they are right.
He just wanted attention. Oh, I'm gonna hit him with this fucking thing, dude.
Oh, shit! Damn it! We save Ferelden and they're angry. We save Orlais and they're angry. We closed the breach twice, and my own hand wants to kill me. Could one thing in this fucking world just stay fixed? I need to get to the Darvarad. You all can fight amongst yourselves once I'm back.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Would you like us to inform the Exalted Council of the danger?
Honestly, Big Zad, I'm right there with you, man. I am right there with you. Yeah, fucking inform the summit.
Yes, if we fail, the Exalted Council needs to know what happened.
I will inform them personally.
Leliana, I can
No, your job is hard enough already. This is my responsibility.
I'll have guards ready at the Alluvion in case the Qunari attack the palace.
Make her watch over you.
That was such an abrupt end. Honestly, this is how shopping feels sometimes. Yeah, dude, wait a second. It's a Black Friday sale. God damn it! Get me into the Bed Bath & Beyond! Where are the scented candles, Catherine?
Your hand hurts. It's pulling you apart.
Why didn't you say something? I could have, I don't know, something.
Whatever happens, I wouldn't trade the years we've had together for anything. I love you.
I knew you would break my heart, you bloody bastard.
We helped, all of us. I won't forget.
It's been an honor to kick asses beside you all. Anan.
Oh, that was so nice, dude. What the fuck?
We should see where that leads.
I think this might be the one. Oh, it's another Alluvion? Okay, cool. Through. Let's go. Veilfire runes in the deep roads. In the light of the Veilfire, the runes seem to shift, coiling and uncoiling like snakes. A thunderous voice shatters the stillness, shouting, Hail Mythal, adjudicator! Hail Mythal, adjudicator and savior! She has struck down the pillars of the earth and rendered their What is that word? Demesne? What is that? Domain? Unto the people, praise her name forever. For a moment, the scent of blood fills the air, and there is a vivid image of green vines growing and enveloping a sphere of fire. The vision grows dark, and eon seems to pass. Then the runes crackle as if filled with an angry energy. A new vision appears, elves collapsing caverns, sealing the deep roads with stone and magic. Terror, heart-pounding, ice-cold as the last of the spells is cast. A voice whispers, What the Evernuris in their greed could unleash would end us all. Let this place be forgotten. Let no one wake its anger. The people must rise before their false gods destroy them all. What? Okay. Light the brazier!
So this is the Darvarad.
Why are they destroying so many Alluvions?
It's an Alluvian graveyard. Where did the Qunari get all these? How long have they been studying Alluvians?
Fucking knew it. Okay, it's an actual dragon. That is insane.
Dragon's breath is an actual dragon? Petha! Bars!
Inquisition! Nira Tasiasara! Miraba Sadim Kata! Hisrat now! Please! Vinekatas!
Not a chance, ma'am.
Okay. I want to free the dragon. Are you shitting me? Where did that arrow come from? Are you just a fucking sniper in the grassy knoll, dude?
She's leaving.
There we go. Fuck. That was a pain in the ass, man. Hell yeah. 07 Dragon. Go live a good life. Please don't make me have to, like, you know, murder you later.
Dear Inquisitor, you have such little time left. You must finally see the truth. Elven magic already tore the sky apart. If the agents of Fen'Harel are not stopped, you will shatter the world as well.
The Inquisition has nothing to do with these agents.
Come, Inquisitor. I am the eyes and ears of the Qunari people. Do you think you can deceive me?
What are you talking
You would
about?
have died from the mark on your hand, but for the help of one of their chief agents. The same agent who helped seal the breach, who led you to Skyhold, who gave Corypheus the orb, then founded the Inquisition. Solas, agent of Fen'Harel.
You know, it kind of sucks that we already know all that. That would have been a way better, like, reveal had we not already known all that.
Solas is an agent of Fen'Harel.
Zad doesn't know,
Did you
yeah.
not know? We thought you were his ally. Solas tricked us all. He pushed a dying Qunari into the Winter Palace to lure you into opposing us.
Oh, shit.
Without him, we could have brought the South peace and wisdom along the gentle path. Now we must take the way of blades.
I mean, I still didn't like what you guys were gonna do. Kind of happy I found out about the plot of murdering everyone.
Anahayden, Inquisitor. If it is any consolation, Solas will not outlive you.
I just want to see, like, her dead body fly back through the Alluvion. You know what I mean? Big sat. Yeah, we gotta save
Whatever
Solas.
else,
We'll save Solas.
was one of us. I won't leave him for Vitasala.
Whoa! I needed to get out of that circle when he does that. Okay, it's just me. Let's go. Night Enchanter, baby, it goes burr! Let's go! Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out! Nice. My health is fucking low. Why is it so... Oh, no! Come on. My health is low. I've got, like, no barrier. This is not good. Let's go, baby. Come on, come on, come on. Come on! I don't know what that big aura is, but...
He's invulnerable. Use your mark.
Use my... Okay. No, no, no! Come on, baby! Look at my health! Look at my fucking health right now! I can't believe I fucking did it! Holy shit! Holy shit! Why don't I have a party? Guys, why don't I have a party? I also can't res these guys. Okay, maybe it'll fix itself. One sec. Okay, what's through door number 1? Oh, fuck, no one came. As if Big Zad would be... After everything Big Zad's been through, he's just gonna go...
Ebesit kata etwa ost.
Maraskata.
Your forces have failed. Leave now and tell the Canary to trouble me no further.
Oh, he's wearing the fucking Sentinel armor still. But he's got like a fucking...
Solas.
Holy shit. Wait, is that the Sentinel armor? No, I think it's different.
That should give us more time. I suspect you have questions.
I got some fucking questions, dude! You're the Dreadwolf?
The Canary answered some of those questions. The information I found while traveling through the Illuvians answered more. You're Fen'Harel. You're the Dread Wolf.
Well done. I was Solas first. Fen'Harel came later. An insult I took as a badge of pride. The Dread Wolf inspired hope in my friends and fear in my enemies. Not unlike Inquisitor, I suppose. You also know the burden of a title that all but replaces your name.
You fought for freedom, your life sounded hard. I want to say both. I really want to say both. You fought for freedom?
The Dalish legends about the evil trickster god are wrong. I saw the truth in the crossroads.
You saw another story, written in desperation to give me more credit than I ever deserved.
You were a hero, Solas.
I sought to set my people free from slavery to would-be gods. I broke the chains of all who wished to join me. The false gods called me Fen'Harel, and when they finally went too far, I formed the Veil and banished them forever. Thus, I freed the Elven people, and in so doing, destroyed their world.
So many questions, bro. So many.
You love the Fade. Why would you create the Veil to hide it all away?
Because every alternative was worse.
Meaning?
Had I not created the Veil, the Evanurus would have destroyed the entire world.
You said that the Elven gods went too far. What did they do that made you move against them?
They killed Mythal. Crime for which an eternity of torment is the only fitting punishment.
I thought Mythal was one of the Evanurus.
She was the best of them. She cared for her people. She protected them. She was a voice of reason. And in their lust for power, they killed her.
You banished the false gods? You didn't kill them?
You met Mythal, did you not? The first of my people do not die so easily. The Evanurus are banished forever, paying the ultimate price for their misdeeds.
How did creating the Veil destroy the world?
You saw the remains of Via Dethara. The library was intrinsically tied to the Fade, and the Veil destroyed it. There were countless other marvels, all dependent on the presence of the Fade, all destroyed. The elven legends of immortality, all true. It was not the arrival of humans that caused them to begin aging. It was me. The Veil took everything from the elves, even themselves.
Holy fuck.
The Evanurus were elven mages. How did they come to be remembered as gods?
Slowly. It started with a war. War breeds fear. Fear breeds a desire for simplicity. Good and evil, right and wrong, chains of command. After the war ended, generals became respected elders, then kings, finally gods. The Evanurus.
That's the past. What about the future?
Yeah, what path is he walking now?
I lay in dark and dreaming sleep while countless wars and ages passed. I woke still weak a year before I joined you. My people fell for what I did to strike the Evanurus down. But still, some hope remains for restoration.
Look at the size of that fucking Illuvian!
I will save the Elven people, even if it means this world must die.
Why is that necessary, my guy?
Why does this world have to die for the elves to return?
A good question, but not one I will answer.
Why?
You have always shown a thoughtfulness I respected. It would be too easy to tell you too much. I am not Corypheus. I take no joy in this, but the return of my people means the end of yours. It is my fight. You should be more concerned about the Inquisition, your Inquisition. In stopping the Dragon's Breath, you have prevented an invasion by Canary forces. With luck, they will return their focus to Tevinter. That should give you a few years of relative peace.
I mean, is it really my Inquisition, though? Like...
The Canary said the Inquisition was unknowingly working for agents of Fen'Harel.
I gave no orders.
You led us to Skyhold.
Corypheus should have died unlocking my orb. When he survived, my plans were thrown into chaos. When you survived, I saw the Inquisition as the best hope this world had of stopping him, and you needed a home. Hence, Skyhold.
I appreciate it. I know the whole world-ending thing, yeah, but thanks, man. Thanks for Skyhold.
You gave your orb to Corypheus?
Not directly. My agents allowed the Venatori to locate it. The orb had built up magical energy while I lay unconscious for millennia. I was not powerful enough to open it. The plan was for Corypheus to unlock it, and for the resulting explosion to kill him. Then I would claim the orb. I did not foresee a Divinta Magister having learned the secret of effective immortality.
What would have happened if Corypheus had died and you'd recovered the orb?
I would have entered the Fade using the mark you now bear. Then I would have torn down the veil. As this world burned in the raw chaos, I would have restored the world of my time. The world of the elves.
Oh, fuck. So he, tearing down the veil, will send the world into chaos, obviously, because all of a sudden the Fade and the real world are just like they've never been before. Like, since ancient times, they'll be fucking yeah, people will not be able to handle that well. Okay, fuck. But then the evil gods would return.
If you destroyed the veil, wouldn't the false gods be freed?
I had plans.
I never thought of you as someone who would do that, Solas.
Thank you. You must understand. I awoke in a world where the veil had blocked most people's conscious connection to the Fade. It was like walking through a world of tranquil.
We aren't even people to you.
Not at first. You showed me that I was wrong.
Damn!
Again. That does not make what must come next any easier.
So we were just pawns, yeah?
You never cared about us. We were the means to an end.
You were people, and you deserved better, like all the rest I've used in one hopeless battle after another.
Why should I be concerned?
What's wrong with the Inquisition?
You created a powerful organization, and now it suffers the inevitable fate of such, betrayal and corruption.
It's not that simple.
Do you know how I discovered the Canary plot? The plot I disrupted by leading them to your doorstep. The Canary spies in the Inquisition tripped over my spies in the Inquisition. The Elven Guard who led you to the Canary body, who intercepted the servant with the Gatlock barrel, mine.
Why bother disrupting the Canary plot if you're going to destroy the world regardless?
You have shown me that there is value in this world, Inquisitor. I take no joy in what I must do. Until that day comes, I would see those recovering from the breach free of the Qun.
Why?
Because I am not a monster. If they must die, I would rather they die in comfort.
No one needs to die, man.
So you let us do your dirty work.
The mistake was yours to fix, Inquisitor.
You control the Illuvians now?
Yes. You remember Briala from Halam Shiral? For a time, she controlled part of the labyrinth. One of my agents was supposed to take it from her, but he did not succeed. I had to override the magic personally. The Canary stumbled upon this section independently. With them gone, the Illuvians are now mine.
There's still the matter of the anchor. It's getting worse.
Yes. I'm sorry. We are almost out of time.
Fuck. How can
The monk will eventually kill you. Drawing you here gave me the chance to save you. At least for now.
I can't let you do this. The Inquisition will stop Solas even if it means killing him. I'm going to redeem you. The Inquisition will try to convince Solas to change his plan. I believe in the good in Solas's heart. I believe in the good in Solas's heart, man. I know all he wants is for elves to have a good life again and to correct what he fucked up with the veil. We're gonna redeem this fucker. Yeah, I believe we can convince him. I'm going to redeem you, man.
You don't need to destroy this world. I'll prove it to you.
I would treasure the chance to be wrong once again, my friend.
Oh, fuck.
Take my hand.
That was okay.
I'm sorry.
What's he done?
Live well, while time remains.
Fuck. What did he do there at the end? It kind of looked like he just gave us a high five. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know what he did, and our hand was still glowing green. I don't...
Something must be done. But we cannot lose the Inquisition now.
Is this bugged?
We stand on the brink
No,
of
is this
war
bugged?
with the Canary.
Yes, because this Solas provoked them in the first place.
I'm good.
The Inquisition did not cause this threat. We informed the Summit of the danger.
The danger posed by Canary spies inside your organization.
Without our organization, you would not be alive to complain.
No one has forgotten what you have done, but Corypheus is 2 years dead.
Tegan, you're such a fuck. You're such an absolute fuck in this game.
If the Inquisition is to continue, it must do so as a legitimate organization, not a glorified mercenary band.
Whoa!
Inquisitor.
Whoa! I needed that! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This is so many choices. We serve the Divine, not you. The Inquisition will serve Divine Victoria. Efforts against Solas will be stronger, but risk corruption. The Inquisition will be disbanded. Efforts against Solas will be weaker, but more secure. The Inquisition will be disbanded. Efforts against Solas will be weaker, but more secure. Our work is done. The Inquisition needs to end. The Inquisition will be disbanded. Our efforts go. Okay, cool. It's two choices, really. Just a different way to say it. Okay, cool. I feel like we've already seen what potential corruption in our ranks, how much shit that can cause. And then at the start of Trespasser, I was like, dude, our job's done anyways. So I really think we'll solve this ourselves. But it looks like that's an angry choice. Okay, so guys, what I want to see from you guys, I'm choosing disband. Do we do angry disband, happy, sad? I'm seeing a lot of angies.
You all know what this is. A writ from Divine Justinia authorizing the formation of the Inquisition. We pledge to close the breach, find those responsible, and restore order. With or without anyone's approval. It wasn't a formally authorized treaty that saved Ferelden's people. It wasn't careful diplomacy that ended your inane civil war. It was never about the organization. It was about people doing what was necessary.
Fuck yeah!
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a world to save. Again.
God damn!
Effective immediately. The Inquisition is disbanded.
God damn! Holy shit! All right, Big Sad. All right. Smash, 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 smash. A smash. Smash, 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 smash. The Smash Squad! Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. In short order, the Inquisition was disbanded. Some were relieved to see the unpredictable organization dismantled. Is there no VO for this? Others preferred to remember the Inquisition's good works and the many lives it had saved. Those who had served returned to their former lives, knowing they had stopped a great evil from destroying the world, and hoping that the peace for which they had fought remained once the Inquisition was gone. With the dragon's breath disrupted and any hope of swift victory dashed, the Qunari retreated back to the north. Few knew what debates were waged in Parvalen, but not long after the Exalted Council, the Qunari launched new attacks against Tevinter. Dude, this game is... Woo! Their aggression caught the already unstable Imperium off guard. Tevinter was soon mired in a war many feared could spread across Thedas. The Exalted Council remained intact, advising Divine Victoria on important matters. Cassandra served for several years. While she often disagreed with Leliana's policies, the former right and left hands of the Divine shared a mutual respect and worked well together. Cassandra also spent time in the Hunterhorn Mountains north of Orlais, where she worked to rebuild the Seekers. The end of the Inquisition, as it had been, sent shockwaves to the College of Enchanters. Madame de Fer ably played on the Mage's fears. Her followers united to build a new circle, with Vivienne as its Grand Enchanter, in direct competition with the college. Hey, a little comfortable competition ain't bad. What the circle lacked in numbers, they made up for in political connections. Soon they were a force to be reckoned with. The two institutions settled into an uneasy coexistence across the south, vying for power. After the Exalted Council, Leliana devoted herself fully to the Sunburst throne and her dream of reshaping the Chantry. Within a year, she removed restrictions surrounding Chantry priesthood, allowing men and women of all races to be initiated and ordained. Let's go, dude! Hell yeah! This decree was followed swiftly by her decision to return Canticle of Sharton to the canonical chant, a move that divided Andrastians deeply. A rebellion to renounce her and return the Chantry to its former state arose, beginning first in Orlais, then spreading to other parts of Thedas. Ah, fuck. Divine Victoria was resolute, holding her ground even after several unsuccessful attempts on her life. Seemingly unconcerned with the assassination attempts, she held up the hostility leveled against her as proof that she was on the right path. Sarah left the Inquisition with scarcely more ties than she began, disappearing back into her confusing weave of favors and friends. What? Scarcely more ties? What do you want about? After seeing the world brought to the brink of by arrogance and pride, it was a blessing to return to normal, however strange and normal it might be, with frequent visits to her whittle, of course. Hey! Let's go, Sarah and Dagna! Woo! Let's go, lesbians! Perhaps most unnerving was Sarah's standing offer to the divine. What's the standing offer? When the knobs piss about with your left hand or right, call on Red Jenny to give them 2 fingers. Hell yeah, dude. Varric returned to Kirkwall, where as Viscount, he resumed his work rebuilding the damaged city's infrastructure. I still can't believe Varric ended up being Viscount of Kirkwall. That is crazy, dude. Oh, pardon me, Viscount. Under his rule, the city-state finally resumed its place as the major trade hub of the Free Marches. I can just imagine Big Zad with the key to the harbor just like... He continued to ignore all mail from both the Merchants Guild and the Prince of Starkhaven. Yeah, fuck you, Sebastian. Don't talk to us. God damn. Wait, that was Ovaltine in the bottom right? Oh, that's cool. With the Inquisition disbanded, the Bulls Chargers returned to taking jobs throughout Orlais and Ferelden. Fighting demons and clearing out the remains of Venatori forces, the Iron Bull did his part to restore order to Thedas. After the Inquisition disbanded, Cullen retired from active service. 07 Cullen. He returned to Ferelden, establishing a sanctuary for former Templars on land Divine Victoria granted to him. Oh, he opened up a fucking rehab center! Let's go! Cullen! This helped many Templars shed their lyrium addiction, and those whose minds were too far gone spent their last days in comfort. Hell yeah, dude! Nice, Cullen! Cullen rehab arc is the best one, and he promised that should his friends from the old Inquisition ever need him, his blade would be ready. Nice. Dorian returned to Tevinter to take his father's place in the Magisterium. As rumors flew about the Imperium's infighting, Dorian was spoken of as a voice of resistance against corruption. Nice! Along with Magister Maevaris Talani, he formed a group called the Lucerni to restore and redeem Tevinter, a fight many thought hopeless. You guys really have me wanting to look up who this Maevaris person is. Magister Pavis's allies said that his greatest strength lay in the lover he left in the south, but still conversed with via message crystal. They were having phone sex all the time. I can't believe you guys broke the chat approval. Good for you. Some claim to have seen the Inquisition. Fuck, I missed it! Ah, damn it. Tom Rainier was shown mercy when none was deserved and set on a path of redemption. This gift so compassionately given needed to be shared. Freed from his obligations to the Inquisitor, Rainier traveled Thedas, giving hope to the condemned and the forgotten. In the deepest prisons and pits of Thedas, he found, if not goodness itself, its potential. By showing faith in those who had none, Rainier lifted them up and made them into something better than they were. Nice! With the Inquisition disbanded, Josephine made her farewells and returned to Antiva and her family. Thanks to the Inquisitor's help, the Montiliers were once again permitted to trade in Orlais. Hell yeah, dude. The next few years were a busy time, as many ships with the Montiliers' crest were built and set sail again from Antiva's harbors. Soon, Ravani, pirate captains with an ancient feud against Josephine's ancestors, took to the seas, determined to rekindle the rivalry. Apart from Josephine's sister, Yvette, nearly eloping with a dashing pirate prince on one occasion, Lady Montilier took the development in stride. Cole took the road with Meriden to find a new life and a new way to be human! Look at that, dude! Hell yeah, man. Wherever Meriden went to sing, people found old pains eased and hearts made happier, even if they didn't understand why. After the events at the Winter Palace, elves left the Inquisition under mysterious circumstances, as did elven servants across Thedas. Oh shit. None could say where they went, but those who believed the Inquisitor's story about Fen Harel wondered just how large the Dreadwolf's forces were, and what the ancient elven rebel had planned. Oh fuck. Yeah, we know why and where. We know why and where. Let's go, dudes! What's our boy doing now? What's going on, Big Zed?
My agents have found nothing. With the Illuvians, he could be anywhere.
With the Inquisition officially disbanded, we have no army, no formal alliances.
Why is Liliana dressed like that?
We will need to be careful.
Solas knows everything about us. Who we are, how we work, our strengths and weaknesses.
Then we find people he doesn't know.
She's off the clock.
We'll save our friend from himself. If we can.
Hell yeah, we will. We're gonna save Solas, baby. He deserves it. Tevinter. Hey! Let's go! Let's go! 10 more days, baby. Don't skip the credits. I will not skip the credits. Do not worry. Not skipping credits. I don't want to watch the Veilguard trail.
A new book? All this shit is weird. Oh, that is a terrible title. What are you even thinking?
Hell yeah.
The sky churned like a rolling
All right, I'm muting alerts.
sea on a dark and stormy night. centered on a gaping hole that led to the arse end of nowhere. A hole that spit up many things that day. Comets, demons, and a whole lot of trouble. It's about the Inquisition. The din of the tavern cut the silence like it owed the carter money. In the middle, in her element, Red Jenny. She looked me up and down, mostly down. Not playing, weirdy, she said, gesturing with and dismissively eating a sandwich. Don't write that. Seriously, piss up a row. Sarah made the subtext text, which suited me fine. Court Enchanter swirled into the room like a drop of beautiful poison spreading in a wineglass. She sized me up with a glance.
Varric is such a shitter.
I'm glad you made it, my dear, she said. I am Madame de Fair, the most terrifying person you shall ever meet.
Varric is such a piece of shit, dude. Varric over here just saying that everyone was checking him out. Also Cass's impression of Vivienne. Fantastic.
Liliana enfolded Alphonse in an embrace as warm as a serpent's kiss. I always knew I could count on your support. The Count did not feel the bite of her poisoned dart until it was too late. Even if it requires your death. Drops of rain glistened on the griffin medallion grasped tightly in Blackwall's hand. The silver-eyed wings of valor, they mean nothing. He flung the medal to the cold and uncaring ground. You don't know what I've done. You don't know me. So romantic. Cole moved like a shadow that also moved like a knife. A shadow wearing a hat where dreams came to die. It's a riddle, he whispered. A cold riddle that gnaws at your mind, but you'll feel better when it's gone. That makes as much sense as anything Cole says.
The impressions are insane.
Do you place your herald above the law, Ambassador? Whose law, my lady? Josephine's eyes glittered like angry opals. The law destroyed by rebellion, by civil war, by poor fiscal management. We are the law. We left our mark on adamant, but the dust hadn't settled, and neither had Harding. I can offer you a drink, if I catch your meaning. If you'd caught my meaning, you'd have offered a double. What is even happening here? The Iron Bull was a great slab of muscle with horns that could hang a tapestry. One eye scanned for threats, while the other hid behind an eye patch like a chantry sister's old sins. Come on, he barked, not looking back as he entered. The dancer with the great rack comes on in 5. That is spot on, actually. The commander had the look of a Templar who had seen the worst of humanity, yet still had the time to style his hair. This isn't just a war, he said, his gaze steely like a dull blade. It's the only war. Cullen! That's Cullen! The mage wore a class of handsome sneer cultivated by 1,000 years of Tevinter elitism. The name's Dorian, he glared. D-O-R-I-A-N. Spell it right, you marble-headed lump, or it's toad time. A toad? That's hardly credible.
Why is Varric writing his friends like this? This is crazy, man.
The bold elf spun, mage staff crackling like the city after a good man's murder. You're crazy, the Red Templar cried in terror. Moonlight glinted off ears like the knives you never see coming. Better to fade out than burn away. Ugh, Varric. Wait, where am I? I don't... Oh, here it is. The Seeker clutched at my vest, her tears as desperate as they were pitiful. Varric, I was wrong about everything, she sobbed. Could you find it in your noble heart to forgive me? That dwarf, he put me in the book. I'm in the book. I am reading the shit out of this.
Oh, that's amazing. To all of you who played Dragon Age Inquisition, who laughed, cried, and reached out on social media, who made fan art and comics and cosplay and jokes, thank you. Dragon Age Inquisition was a labor of love. Without you, it would never have been possible. Your support and passion touched us deeply. We hope that in some small way, this game touched you as well. Bear your blade and raise it high, the Dragon Age team. Oh, that's so nice, dude. That is so nice. Hell yeah, man. Oh, it touched me all right. Dude, I'm so fucking excited for Veilguard now. I can't believe I'm gonna have to wait longer than most of you by, like, you know, because it's 10 days away now. 10 years! Yeah, dude, 10 days, okay? I think we're about equal on how long we're having to wait. I will catch you on the flip side, guys. Thank you so much to everybody who watched this playthrough. 112 hours playtime, apparently. By the way, it took me 112 hours to get through that game and all the DLCs.